myself, pull the sword from the stone. Live a life for fair, but the money makes you. Yeah. King Seth. Chevelle Anderson. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Stay to myself, mindset like a soldier. Maintain life with your tears on my shoulder. Do a little yoga till the stress turns sober. On the main line with the kings, moving kosher. Stay within the spirit, make time for the culture. Ever changing with the stars, yeah, supernova. Climb with the best, we divine, God's chosen. Stay on the left, in my prime felt golden. Cause with effect, so my mind stayed open. Graduate time, make way for the throne. Educate myself, pull the sword from the stone. Live a life for fair, but the money makes you grown. Spending like Savage, wine in my glass. Pouring up the liquor on the run from the boss. Main line tested with the snakes in the grass. Yeah, I took a chance. More lives so fun. Yeah. Gonna get it right. In the grass. Yeah, I took so time, don't wait for no one here to always live your life. Gotta get it right. Can't seem to focus, so time, don't wait for no one here to always. Look, happy blow, live show. I stay fully clothed. Cross time, make my palm, in case you didn't know. Ultra being, all seeing on the dark road. Third eye, multiply deep from the soul. All in my space, complete the hidden goals. Full of fancy clothes with the swag, Holy Ghost. Head to watch me grow, taking life fully slow. Dressed with the work, but we try to stick together. Tough times ahead, rough like Egyptian leather. Free your mind, take the time to release the pressure. Hidden gems, that's the jewel, never follow rules. Complicate the mission on site with the tools. Mind vast, thought never shed a tear. When the clouds clear, find me by the open stairs. Write codes with a message just to beat my fears. Stay your ears, listen as the birds say. Hey, my babes. Hey. So time, don't wait for no one here to always go. Live your life. Yeah, man. I sing over whatever part I want, man. Let me live your life. Let's check out his other track. Yeah. Session, you smashed on this one, bro. Yeah. Just enough. Yeah. Master the self, supreme with an arts and the wealth. Ghost in the shell, try to shade Coca Chanel. Stay woke, let the mind float and grind for the mouth. Lie you would tell, King Seth, lie with your girl. I'm amazing, dark arts, wrath of the pagan. Beam satellite drones with the means of a nation. Home in the brave, we on knees, hoping to pray. 9 to 5, borderline with the home of the slave. You an agent, I'm outside, smelling like homie God fragrance. Moving with time, but lack patience. Dark like the deep river shades. Burning parades, can't clock when I'm moving with pace. Out in space, line up, talking with grace. Up in the place, feet up, cracking the case. Rolling with fear, time's up, I'm moving with flair. Ringing alarms, bring arms, shaking like I'm rolling with charms. Black dealing like I'm bringing some harm. I'm a king like off of a head. Stay posh with a fence, your girl's fine, but probably a less. Drink spirits like we talk to the dead. Remain simple like some needle of thread. Yeah, man, always. Yeah. Just always. Just or just a pleasure. Always.
always and forever is morning true. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Always and forever.
Such a short way up and such a long way down. Charlie's it's a bubble like a day right on. The way you're something no feel the way I bound. When I feel some marijuana, that is my
You Mary Jane.
the prettiest of flowers when we can't complain. When I see you having so high, I rise above the rain. And you know the people tell me
like that bitch cocaine.
and if them only feeling only pain.
What?
Your DNA is of the highest strain. Your respect is so potent, it's so insane. It's a gummy and sticky
Like a plaster stain. It's your boy Jennifer Jen on Trilluminati and every put you like, comment, share, subscribe if you need to tell the PC the notification bell so you know when we go like
Just a passion, like a passion child to find levitation. When you feel it's down the spine, your medication makes me.
Nah, Chefs, we gotta get back to the fucking studio, man. What the fuck? I need a whole Rasclat album with this gal, you know. Say that. Hey.
Make me smarter, burning on the
high grade.
It's the highest grade, it's into my head. Press that soul,
Hey, music.
rocking my bones.
Hey.
My bones, it's never letting go. Reggae music more and more.
Hey, man. Medication. Elevation. Hey, mad. Make me attempt to now. Hey, don't piss me off. I do you know what it sounds like? Do you know when you get them party streamers and you blow them, they go, that's what my voice sounds like. Medicare. Medicare. Nah. Hey, Shev's knows, yeah, I would stay in the studio until I can get that note, you know. Medicare. Why does he keep doing that? Medication. Medicare. Nah, I'm coming back to that, Shevs. Medication. Yeah, I'm going to come back to that one. I'm not going to be defeated by that one there. I got it. Medicare. Now. Fuck's sake.
What are you doing?
Shut up, man. Shut up.
My eardrums feel attacked.
Shut up. Turn it down.
Like you've declared war on my eardrums.
Turn it down, man. No one wants to hear your Birmingham accent, man.
Everybody loves my Birmingham accent.
No one does. That's literally no one.
I'm
has ever
sure
said-
someone does. Guys,
No one's
in the
ever
chat,
said, "Oh, you
can
know
you
what?"
please let me know if you like my accent?
No.
Let me know.
Medication.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's it. Medication. Why does it keep going?
Because you need to wet your throat.
I'm not, all that batty man talk there, bro.
Oh my god.
Yo,
There's
where's
like
Chevelle?
fucking
I'm
crows
angry.
cawing outside. There's like
I'm
fucking
angry.
cats screaming and dying outside.
Chevelle, man. Where is Chevelle? I'm phoning there, man. Fuck this. Chevelle, take a phone call. Take a phone call. Take a phone call. Hold on a minute. I'm actually vexed. Go on, you give it a try, please, Sneets.
For what?
That thingy, that tone.
I just want to do the voice that you were fucking doing now.
Yeah,
I'm not a singer
shit.
like that. You can't put me on the
Yeah,
spot.
but
Phone chefs, man.
Just practice. No, she's at work. Practice that tone, please. Just do that tone for me once. If you're not going to be spontaneous and funny, fuck off. Now go on, go on.
I can't do it though.
Try it. Look, repeat after me.
Oh my god.
Medi. So it's Medi. Yeah. Medication. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that? That's better than me.
Medication. Oh, hang on. How Jedi does it? Medication. Go on, Genuine. Sing it for them. Jealousy and that. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, MD. We don't care if you're divorced.
Oh, stop it.
What? Big up the divorcees, man. Man, some girls can't even get man to marry them, let alone marry them then divorce them.
Yeah, big up, Hafty. You got you got people to marry you.
Yeah, you're marriage worthy and divorce worthy.
Stop it.
Shut your mouth, man. I didn't force her to get married to a bozo.
Hang on 1 second. Give me a second.
MD's a golden gem, a golden shining jewel in our treasure box, and we love her.
She's like the golden fleece.
You get divorced. You get divorced. You get divorced. Is her. Okay,
I've just joined a meeting, but I'm going to stay quiet in the back.
Go. All right, cool. Me.
Why are you muting me to do your dead flipping rendition?
You said you were gonna go quiet in the back, so I'd let you go quiet. Me. La 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 la. What's it? Do re mi fa la ti do.
What the hell? Isn't it do re mi fa?
Oh my god, why do you speak so much? Do re mi fa sa la ti do. Medication.
What the fuck was that?
Medication.
Can you come and fix this error? This error that is occurring, this malfunction that's happening out of Jedi's face. Chefs, come and fix it.
Shut the fuck up, Sneaks, man. Medication. Oh, maybe I should have tried to go. Okay, maybe I should have used a different part of my throat. Why didn't you say that, Sneaks? I was using the wrong part of my throat.
Don't fucking unmute me. What if I was doing something private?
I could do the medication. Yeah, I could do the deep one, but I'm so upset.
Why are you trying to put that like your voice is deep?
Have you done anything but ask me questions? Have you come on and done anything?
Medication.
Oh, that was good. Do you know what? That was better
just
than
shut
my one. That was better than my one.
Yeah, of
I
course.
have to admit. Medication. Because I just want to go, but she's getting super high.
Obviously.
He goes, medication. See, why is it getting goes? Gay. Why is it doing that? I know, man. You know, like all jokes aside, yeah, I can do that fucking tone. You know, I'm telling you. I just need Chevelle to show me, and I'll do it, and I could. Trust me. Chevelle knows.
All right.
I can do that. I'm gonna find it.
MD.
Big up.
MD. Can I get a MD? Can I get a? Can I get a medication? Hey, that was not bad. That was better. That was better, you know. MD, you're good. You're a good luck charm. Can I get one from you, please? Medication. Yeah, go on. You can do it. Go on.
It would sound. If I did it, would sound bad. I don't have vocal skills. I'm just moving my hands forward.
Leave it to mine. Let's do it. Let's what? What? All right, cool. I'm gonna look over that. Just go.
Dedication.
It's medication. Isn't it medication?
Oh, medication. Medication.
Do you know what? You had
Yes.
there was elements of
I
it.
can't do it.
Now you got to rate Chevelle's vocals. You know, are you mad? Now,
Yeah, mashallah, Chevelle can sing. She's got a beautiful voice. Big up, sis.
It's not easy, you know. It's not easy, you know. Medication.
Yeah, because it's hard to make a high note sound in tune. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah,
hello,
so big
Jukes.
up.
Have you come to hit this note for us?
Hello, Juke. Yeah. Can I get a medication? Probably, please.
Oh, fucking hell. I can try, but it's not going to
Go
sound
on,
that
Jukes.
good.
Go on.
Okay. Medication.
Oh, shit.
No! How is Jukes the best singer on the panel?
Wow, stop it.
Big
What
up.
is happening?
Get off, Jupiter, man.
Get out.
She knew she could do it, you know. She knew she could do it. Yeah.
In it,
Oh,
confidently. I'll just give it a little go.
Oh yeah, I'll just try. And then she smashes. Piss off, Duke. So what's going on? What's going on, Duke? What are you doing there so early? I'm nervous.
I'll just come in and see. What's the topic today? What are you going to be talking about?
Medication. That's what we're going to talk about.
We're not going to talk about medication. I don't know. Have you got any subjects that are interesting to you today?
No, I'm just coming here to look for trouble. No, I'm not really.
Yeah,
I want to come here for a nice day today.
Jedi, it wasn't me that came for smoke today. It's Duke.
Huh?
I said it weren't me that came for smoke this morning. It's you.
No, I'm not coming for smoke. I'm coming to relax, but I'm sure I'll get dragged into something at some point.
Yeah, has there been smoke going on around on YouTube? What have I missed?
Nothing at the moment. It's all dead. Brian L's gone missing. Rodney K's gone missing. Esau's gone missing.
Oh, maybe they. Do you think they could be together in a room somewhere?
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully somebody's fucking got them in a garage somewhere torturing them. No, I'm joking. But I don't know where they are.
I'm trying to remember. How did it end with Facts last night? Because he was on. I don't remember how it ended. Oh, he left, didn't he?
He smashed his apartment.
What
He
did he
started
do?
Crying.
He's
Smashed
back.
his shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, he smashed the thing and threw his ashtray on the floor and then scraped it up on a book and then threw it on the floor again. And he discovered.
Wasn't he talking about?
His vintage Vivienne Westwood jacket? We discovered was Vivienne Westwood or Ralph Lauren.
Why
How
is
much
he
did you say
smashing
it
up
was,
his
Jedi?
house?
I'm not really sure.
Right, wasn't it?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said it was
that
500.
was it.
He said it was what?
I popped in
500
last
grand.
night.
Something
Yeah.
like
I
that.
popped in
Big up
last
name.
night and I see him.
Big up yourself, man.
I see him just sort of like doing a tour of his house, and I was
Yeah,
like, "Oh,
yeah.
for God's sake, you're showing up white people!" And I fucked him. I was like,
Yeah.
"Come on, I'm gonna have to have a go at him." And
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like
What
just
you doing,
Nah, it was
man?
when them meatballs fell out of the bread because I thought it was bread in there.
Mm-mm.
I thought it was bread in there.
It dropped. I muted up.
I thought it was bread in there too. Big up Angelini.
Big up, Angelini.
So he had like
Yes, see.
6 or 5 or 6 meatballs Big up, nice.
Big up to
Mama
lady.
Six Meatballs in a bread bag,
Bigger.
Big up, Snoop.
and he said he made them yesterday. I don't know, man. His fridge has seen better days. I think Facts has seen better days.
And then he had this
Oh,
pack of
God.
mints that he was like, I'm making that today. I was like, what time are you going to make that? It was 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
When are you
it was the
making that?
fact the meatballs drop on the floor, yeah, and he just dashed them back in the fridge.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't see any of that.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, and it's very true, Hafter. Sarah put in the chat,
Boy.
I rate anyone who can talk to him for more than an hour. He actually brings about migraines. I swear he kills brain cells. He really does. Yeah, big up to anyone who couldn't hold a long conversation with him. Boy, you got patience. Well, it's true.
So nothing to myself. Yeah. Now I play with the police. Jupiter, I've already declared several times that he didn't represent all white people, but he does represent all white people, man. Well,
Don't start.
He does.
Don't start.
He does.
Yo, Jupiter, what happened to Wendy and her suicidal?
Oh.
You want to
Oh, my
know?
mute button.
Sorry, am I laughing loud?
No, I
Let
can
me go on
tell
you,
you. No, I can tell you, but at the same time, I want people to be respectful if you want me to be serious, because you might, whether you like her or not, and I know people have got different opinions on this, but I just think that if somebody has actually done a serious attempt at suicide, the last thing to do is to criticise them even more in case they actually go and do it again. So, what happened was she got severely abused over on. In fact, there's a video I could give you to play.
Yes,
watch it.
Yeah, play the video. Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's from Ricky Millwall, but I know it won't strike you for this because they want this video.
Big up, Freddie. Yeah.
Big up, Freddie.
I don't know.
Big up the panel.
I don't think Ricky Millwall is a fan. I don't know. I've never had any issues with him, but I don't think he's a fan. I saw him writing some stuff about me.
Yeah, it won't strike you.
I didn't realize he felt like that about me. So we'll play the audio, but we won't look at the video because I don't want any problems with Ricky Millwall. I thought we were cool, but he's called me a pole dancer the other day in the chats for no reason. Don't know what's up. It's all good though, man. I wish I had the fucking rhythm to match with my musical ability. Medication.
Stop. Lord have mercy.
Can you imagine Jedi? Do you know what, Jedi? Someone over Real said that you're handsome the other day.
I am fucking.
They went, is that Jedi, the handsome one? I was like, what?
Oh.
And I went,
Wendy,
long dreadlocks.
Dupes, you don't think he's handsome?
I think he's just average, but that's because I'm biased.
Shit.
Is it?
Average Jedi, yeah.
You know what? I'll take average, man. I'm a humble man. I'll take average. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thank you.
I think you're handsome.
Yeah, I
Thank you, man. I hope you don't mean that in a sisterly way. Like, oh, you get me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
my
think
sister.
he's ugly.
Like,
I mean, if people go,
No,
he's
you're
ugly,
handsome.
then
You're
they're
handsome.
just-
Even if I dislike someone, if they're handsome, they're handsome. If I like someone, if they're handsome, they're handsome. You know, it makes no difference.
Yeah. I agree.
What happens? I think Dupes' standards is quite high, judging by the big man there.
I swear to God, I'm gonna jump off. Don't stop.
I am. If you're gonna be like that, you know, you better go do one.
Oh, come on, we're friends.
Yeah, do one. Do one. You hear that?
Right? I just want to hear about the suicide.
Okay, let's be respectful.
Yeah, I'm getting.
What the fuck? You lot, man. What are you not doing?
Right, I did this video. Look, this video that I'm getting you basically shows you the lead up to what actually happened, and it's more about Brian Hill. But I'll break down what happened to Wendy first, and then you can decide if you want to play it or not. Right, so what happened was she got severely abused on Rodney's. I mean, really badly abused. One of the worst things I've ever seen online, to be honest. But she then went off. She then went off home, and what the doctors diagnosed was that it was they called it blind rage. So basically, she was so upset and angry with what had been said that she couldn't express it because it was online. She couldn't express it outwardly to the people, you know, because it was online. That she internalized it, and so she got angry and tried to commit suicide.
Oh,
So, yeah.
no.
Judge Jupiter, who made you the judge?
Oh my God.
Leave it.
Judge
That's
what?
an idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
deep
can't.
slam throat you all the way in my dreams.
Facts,
You
just
already know what it
in,
is.
man. Just shut up and just shut up.
Big up
Keep your
yourself,
icon on the
Fact.
panel and just
Big
shut
up
up. Let her
yourself.
tell her
Oh, we got
story.
a counsellor on deck too.
Shut
So
up,
what?
facts.
Marshall.
I did not give you any permission to respond to me, so shut your mouth. Do you understand? Can you let Jupiter finish?
Just be
Let
quiet 1
Jupiter
second.
finish.
Just be quiet.
Finish your story, Jupes. Finish your
I
story.
want to
Yeah,
hear.
wait,
I want to hear Judge Jupiter and her confession.
Stop, facts, man.
Shut up, facts.
Lord! What's going on?
So what, Dupes, right? When you said internalize, I can't understand what you mean by internalize.
What?
So because she was so upset with what was said, instead of taking her anger out, you know, like in real life, you'd probably have a big argument. You might even strike out in rage and hit someone. Apparently the doctor said what happened was that she internalized it. She sort of like took it out on herself.
Wow.
So she went to she drove 70 miles, but she doesn't even remember how she got there, but she knows
I'm
she drove.
changing my name, Jedi. That's rude.
Carry on, Duke.
Right, I'm not going to bother facts because you can't even show respect to Wendy.
Nah, fuck facts, man. We'll kick him off.
No. Jupiter, I can show respect to Wendy and yourself. Jedi, just changed my name to Batty something. I don't know. So like, it's not on you. It's not on Wendy. Anyway.
All right, Batty facts. Just chill out for a minute, right? And let Jupiter let us know what happened with
So she drove 70 miles.
I
She
didn't
doesn't
love you,
remember
Jedi.
driving it. Right, I'm not bothering. Do you know what, facts?
If
You're
I
a
could
cunt.
slap his teeth right now, I would.
No, Dupes, please.
I've
mute
kicked
him.
I've kicked him. He
Tell
can
us,
come
Jupes.
back.
It's behaving like that,
behave.
man. Just been
So
fucking
she
acting like
drove.
a right fool. Sorry,
So she
Dupes,
drove.
go on.
She drove 70 miles, but she doesn't remember driving there. But she drove 70 miles from where she lived to her husband's grave. But she knows she drove there because the car's there. The next thing is that so all she remembers is the abuse that was online, being really upset, and then the next thing, her family finding her. The way that her family found her is that because she had a GPS tracker on her phone, and that's where and it was flashing late at night, and her kids were like, "What is she doing 70 miles away?" And they knew something was wrong. And then when they checked the location, they knew it was their father's grave, and that's why they went and found her. When they found her, she had a suicide note, etc., etc.
I was wondering from the story exactly what made them think that she'd attempted suicide, because even though she had a note, she'd driven far.
No, they did. Well, I'm not going to go into the details of that because then I would have to say what she did to try and kill herself, and I'm not prepared to do that online. I'm not putting that info out. No, her family don't want that info out online.
So we're saying
that this
is direct correlation of this live stream that you've sent, right?
Yeah. Well, you'll see the build up of it all. Ricky Millwall will not strike you for this video.
Yeah,
I'm telling
get
you,
it.
he won't.
In
fact, if you want.
All right. Do you know what, Ricky? I'm gonna take a fucking chance, bro. But like, you know what I mean? I don't think we even know.
Ricky's cool, man. Ricky
I
will.
played videos to him before. Yeah, he's cool. I went round the other day and dude's calling me names. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
The fuck is it? What's the issue? you know what I mean? He
Yeah,
obviously
but not
didn't
for
know.
this. He won't strike you for this because it's
Well, sometimes I don't like taking chances with these
because it's to
people,
get
you
him.
know.
I know, brother. Like,
I
because
swear, because they're so sneaky, fight. You get what I'm saying?
I've never done anything to any of these fuckers.
No,
and
if
still
I know, bro. I know. And then when they're in their feelings, I want to strike you. You
I'm a strike. Yeah, I remember that.
No, he won't. He won't.
All right.
I know, but you know what? Fucking hell, man. Wendy, man.
I know.
Damn. Where's the black niece when you need her?
Oh, Freddie, right? Hold on. Freddie.
What do you mean by that?
Damn.
All right, so let me play some of this. This is so big up MJ, my secretary and my admin and that. Yeah, she says this is for review purposes for the community, the YouTube community, and that for transparency. We obviously know Wendy very well in terms of
to do with cyberbullying. Yeah.
So we just want to highlight this and just see what's going on. Obviously, we don't want anyone being driven to suicide. But I'm gonna be real with you, Dupes. I know you're gonna have to expect it. Yeah, the panelists on here, I think they may ask some questions and
Look, they can be critical, but just do it respectively. Right. You know what I mean? I don't mind them having an opinion.
I mean, I hear you, but I can't guarantee what they're going to do. But the host is always going to show maximum respect. So I mean, these lot are free agents. But yeah, let's hope it goes well. Fax is in the background trying to get back on.
Please no.
Just stay on mute. Just stay on mute, Fax. Just stay on mute. Don't say a word, please. I have to get you to leave. All right, let's go.
You family.
Watch, I know Chief Inspector hates you, muggy little cunt. You know, getting done, bro. You know, watch, I know Chief Inspector hates you, muggy little cunt. You know, getting done, bro. You know the gabbers, people. Know the gabbers, Brian. Oh yeah, you know the gabbers, Chief Inspector Haynes. You know the gabbers, Brian. I'm going to catch you sleeping, Brian, and I'm going to snap your door. What are you going to do, you cunt? What are you going to do? Chief Inspector Haynes, big up my brother-in-law. Big up my brother-in-law. Chief Inspector Haynes. 2,300 police officers.
You got off lightly. I would have called you a cum dumpster, Jupiter.
Ricky Millwall's production value stepping up.
Chief Inspector Haynes has assured me, Chief Inspector Haynes from Chelmsford Headquarters has assured me.
I don't really like police officers, women, yeah, but she looks all right. I want her to pull her mask down. What do you think she is? Asian?
Don't have no
fuck's sake. Some JEDI.
Sorry? No, I never flirt with police women or none of that. I hate that shit. But she looked all right. Do you know what I mean? Ricky, no problem, yeah? All right, Ricky. Ricky, have I ever offended you, Ricky? Have I ever done anything wrong to you? The other day, you were saying I was an exotic dancer. I hurt my feelings.
Well, your skin's tougher than a fucking...
Hey, don't stop talking about my skin.
Come on, Ricky Millwall's all right. Ricky Millwall's all right.
See, told you, he's in love with you, man. Put him in the back, man. He's not going to stop. Just put him in the back.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Fucking hell, this is a start. He ain't got no control, no
Don't
impulse
dry
control.
snitch on me.
It's not dry snitching.
Now
You
he's
just don't
calling
shut
you
up.
Shiffer. Oh my God, whack him in the back.
It's racism, man. It's
Put him in the
racism.
bedroom.
It's
Put him in the
racism.
bedroom.
Yesterday we were supposed to be in Africa, and we fucked up Lewisham. You know? Yeah.
Lewisham took a big L yesterday.
Yeah.
You guys don't know.
Big L.
Let me mute up, man.
You lot fucked up the loo.
Sorry.
I'm from Peckham, and you Jamaicans fucked up the
Chill off.
The loo.
Chill off for a while, bro. I'm not doing it.
Let have a breather, innit? Have a fucking breather, facts, man. All right. So yeah, this dude
But
keeps
you
talking
know you
about
fucked up Lewisham.
all right, we're gonna get to that in a minute, folks. Chief Inspector Haynes is Brian Howe's brother-in-law, it seems he's saying. I don't believe any of that. I remember him talking about this Inspector Haynes, though. He's mentioned that name a few times. Of where, though? Of what area, Jupiter? Chief Inspector Haynes of where?
Okay, so this Chief Inspector Haynes does exist, and he is CID in Chelmsford.
In Chelmsford? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chelmsford and Colchester, sorry. Essex, wherever it is, he's from.
Yeah, Colchester.
Colchester, I think, yeah.
I went to a party in Colchester with Boy Better Know at Liquid and Envy, just in case anybody ever wanted to know that.
We don't know about when you got spiked and what happened next.
Facts. I'm gonna go in on you today. You carry on. You carry on, bro. This is the thing. You carry on. I'm gonna go in on you. And it's gonna end in bogey and tears and ashtrays on the floor. Like, leave me alone, Facts. Why do you keep? It's not what you want.
I said bogey and tears.
Yeah, that was yesterday. After he showed us his fake Ralph Lauren jacket
We've had
using
enough
keys.
crack tears and crack bogies, man. We don't need no more.
Right, but fashions made me get like that before, though.
I'm not gonna lie. Look. Wait. Fact. Before we get back to this, Fact, do me a favor. Hold on. I know Jupiter's gonna get mad, but we're gonna get back to that video, right? But Facts, can you do me one favor, please, bro? One favor, right? And this will buy you a pass for the whole of today. I need you to put your Vivian Westwood jacket on. And let us see what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Wait, don't Facts. Don't.
Stop talking. Just do it now.
Yeah, just put the jacket on.
Do it now. Just do it. No
Get in the
talking.
shower. I've got to rock it with the right attire.
No talking.
I can't just put a pink jacket on. I've got salmon jumpers that.
No. Facts, I just want to see the jacket. Like, obviously, wear a t-shirt and pants, but
no. I need to go and get in the shower and put my kickers on, like boots. We don't
want to see Facts. We don't want to see the kickers or nothing. We just want to see the Vivian Westwood Ralph Lauren jacket on, zipped up. We just want to see you wearing the jacket.
Jedi, don't talk on what you can't touch.
Oh shit!
Oh
You're not that guy. That should look really cool on you, but it wouldn't fit you.
All right, bro. That was a mistake. It was a mistake even thinking that you could put a jacket on for us and let us see it. Why would I think you could do that?
He's got to have half a bottle of JEDI and Coke.
I will. If that's what you really want, then you're gonna make me get in the shower, go and put on my
Bro, you don't need to have a whole fucking fresh to put on a jacket. Stop being an idiot.
Put your t-shirt on so it's the barrier between your stinky armpits and your jacket, and put the jacket on.
I'm just saying.
Do you know how many people are addicted to our stinky armpits? You know?
None.
I'm just saying.
Not even Amanda.
If you need a live stream to convince you to have a wash in the morning on a new day, something's wrong. So I'm just gonna play the
Why
video.
would I want to wash myself?
I'll be it from morning, go all that fresh, got all that fresh, All I'll be it from morning, go all that fresh, got all that fresh. From your wake up this morning and you do all that fresh.
The islands that way. Come on, that's you, innit? Go.
I don't want to see you crying.
What are they about? You are a dirty red.
No jackets, no nothing. Because I don't want you to fall.
No, Raheem, you just got deported. Didn't you hear? You just got deported.
I don't mind.
Exported.
I don't mind.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to press play on this video now.
Yeah, put him in the fucking bathroom.
Yeah, so Facts, go and get that jacket on and let us know when you got the jacket ready. We're gonna play this video and find out what happened to.
Don't put me in the back. I'm gonna mute up, please, Jed.
All right, cool. Get the jacket on, though, yeah. All right, cool.
Give you a jacket.
Haynes as a shoot.
What?
Pause.
Bruv, what's up with you, bro?
Stay on
Put him in the back,
Full
please. I
metal
beg.
jacket. Full metal jacket. Put him in the back, dude. Put him in the back.
I beg you, put him in the back.
I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling any of it. Emzalini, come collect your guy, man. Don't scare him. I'm gonna collect your done. Right. So what?
Hey, what? Hey, what's going on?
Nah, just leave it. I do want this policewoman to take her mask down, though. There's something sexy about her. I don't know what it is. I hate police.
I mean, this is the realest panel on the internet because you let me be myself and I'm annoying everyone, but you still let anyone come up on this panel. So don't be shy.
Yeah, facts. Keep going, man. Keep going. We're listening, bro. We're listening.
Swear down, I was 2.2 milliseconds away from doing it.
Assured me there were no more of this aggravation.
You couldn't be touched because you had someone in the place.
Who's that?
Oh, there was said I was a police supervisor.
Yes, you said that you had contacts in the police that cover for you.
Show it.
You actually gave the names. What was the name of the police officer? Police officer, PC Stovall covers for you. That's what you said.
Stabell.
Yeah. You said that person covers for you.
You would correct you on the name.
That's
You
what.
said that you had a corrupt police officer covering for you and allowing women to be abused. Under the current politics, I think that officer and you should be looked at deeply.
I've heard that a million and one times. Doesn't bother me anymore. Doesn't bother me anymore.
That was an accident. You're liar.
I don't know what music that is, but I'm not feeling it.
To choke. Can you say where they can choke? That's how you broke his neck. Can you say where they can choke? You broke his neck where they can choke. You broke his neck where they can choke. Don't lie, Wendy. You broke his neck and took his money. You broke his neck and took his money. You broke his neck and took his fucking money.
His head was cut off in the crash, Esau. Actually, his head was cut off in the crash, Esau.
Her husband's head was cut off in the crash? Is that what she's saying? Is Esau talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Esau saying, "No, you killed your husband for his money," blah blah blah, and she's saying his head was cut off in the crash. Oh, that's mad. I didn't know it was a crash. Was she involved in the crash too? Was she in the crash?
No.
Nah, she would have got mash up, Jay. If his head got cut off, the car must be finished, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine that. That's mad. That is mad.
Wow. Sniper
Big
Ra.
up, Sniper.
Sniper Ra right now.
Big up.
Hello, bro.
Family.
Yeah, big up,
Calm and sniper.
Hotep, all of that stuff.
Sniper Ra right now.
Yeah. Hotep, man. Big up everyone, man. Come on, man. Let's get it.
Big up, man. Big up.
Boy,
So we're going into that. We got a video about. I know.
Yeah.
We got a video about basically why Wendy got felt low and attempted suicide. So this video kind of is supposed to have some bits that pushed her over.
Yeah.
So right now we've had somebody, I think they're saying it's Esau, saying, "Oh, did you get your husband in a rear naked chokehold and kill him for his money?" Or basically, and then she just turned around and said, "Oh, his head got cut off in the crash," which was. Do you know what I mean?
But I think this is where the N-word comes in, where this is the person that she originally used the N-word on. Yeah.
He was clear.
He was abusing her husband in that. I remember.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All this is what led to that particular clipping that you're looking at now. What the voice recording was, what was being said immediately before that, along with other stuff. But that's beside the point. That's the side.
Big up Jupiter, though, man.
This could be a little.
And you lot could stop writing it in the chats. Yes, I know. The guy on the bed is wearing Natty's boxers, but like, why?
Let's move forward.
Mad.
What the hell?
Ones, yeah?
No. Let's be obvious. Who's that on the bed? Who's that?
I don't know. Like it's a
If
meme.
that's Esau, man. No, it can't be. If that's Esau,
That's ET,
no.
man.
It's not. It's a meme. It's a meme.
Okay.
It's a meme.
I think someone said stop Zilla in the chat. Still, I think someone said stop Zilla.
Oh, fuck
I think Godzilla looks like, you know.
But
I'm
big
not
my brother.
What Somalian bleaching?
It's too early, man. It's too early, man. What? You lot are dangerous, man. It's too early, man. I'm still
And
watching.
Somalian people don't bleach,
What are
man.
you putting in the back, right?
It has been proven. It has been proven that Triller lies on his bed like this when he talks.
I know. Facts.
His camera was lying like
Draco, where's the Draco?
Big up. All right, let me play some more.
Took his fucking money.
His head was cut off in the crash, Esau. Actually, his head was cut off in the crash, Esau.
Okay, sorry to hear about that, Wendy.
Yeah.
Can we have a minute of silence for
What? His head came off. What? His head came off. His head came off.
Can we have a minute of silence now for Esau?
Is that Turok?
Yeah, man. You got Turok moderating, yeah? Mad thing.
Okay. Esau is like you tell two people that are husband like that.
I know the puppets are the puppet masters. I'm 51. I don't mind dying tomorrow. I've got 50 wolves who will come.
Shit, he ran away from PD. Hellboy.
Happens to me. I've got more than 50 wolves that will come to your door and destroy you. Is it Brian hold the truth? I'm telling you the truth. I've got come to your door. I can walk round Speaker's Corner as bold as brass. Because I've got 50, 100 wolves that will destroy the puppet masters. So test me. I'm not Brian Harvey.
Fucking hell. What is this?
Remember this. And big up to Brian Harvey. Yeah,
Man got raped.
On this one.
Raped in his own yard. And he's talking about.
On my children's life, all 6 of them. Test me on this. Serious people. Why do you think? Nothing happened to me.
Because he's a fucking mental case, that's why.
No one could be bothered. No one cares.
In your face.
And Wendy, don't turn me down. Wendy, don't turn me down, Wendy. Wendy, don't turn me down. One night with Brian. You'll never get the opportunity again in a lifetime. You will never get this opportunity again in a lifetime.
So I can't take the background music.
Oh, then what does he mean?
That's that song, isn't it? By M People.
The way you act like that, by you. You know what? You want some young dick, innit?
Sorry, I got like, what is that music in the background, man? Like, why do you not?
It's the song. One night.
Yeah, this is what One Night in Heaven and that, and
yeah. I'm
not trying to get no. What's up with you, man? And your music? Stop putting stupid music in your videos, man.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, you won't get a strike break because they're peeking over.
He already got one. He already got a copyright thingy. Like, I don't want that on my. I don't want that. This is other people's music. Come on, guys, man. It's entertaining, but like you lot got to be smart about the music you use.
Yeah.
Faster.
So now that spot, that whole bit, I'm not playing that.
And I'm going to give you One Night with Brian. Wait.
I can't play that.
That's mad. Oh, here we go.
Mate, this is one evil woman. Evil. She's evil. But let me tell you something, Wendy Woo. I can get fucking evil with the best of them. Evil with the best of them. Go to dark waters with you, Wendy, because you're one disgusting, despicable creature living off your husband's pension who got killed in Ireland. Yeah, but I'll get evil just like you. Just like you, Wendy. I'll take you to dark waters now. I don't give a fuck if you're a woman. But I can get evil, I can get nasty, I can get twisted. And do you know what, Wendy? No one likes you. No one fucking likes you, Wendy. When you
nice man, you know.
Not stop until I go to jail, or I go to prison, or I go die. Oh, if I die, I'm going for you, Wendy.
I won't bring Jake into it. I will bring Indiana into it. Stay away from me. I don't want you. You're obsessed with me, Wendy Wu. I don't like you. I know you're in love. Yeah. Albert Epstein, dickhead. Yeah. So just in case, everybody knows that Jupiter, the head, is obsessed with me. Everybody knows Wendy Wu is obsessed with me. They all know this.
Mad.
Yeah. They all know this. They all know this. So just in case, people. Yeah, just in case, people. Yeah. 24th of July. Anything happens before 24th of July, I promise you, the videos, all 11 of them, will be going out there. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely infatuated. Wendy, I do not like you. You're an ugly-looking woman. You didn't strike my channel today, and I didn't look. My videos are still up there, Wendy. Still up there. Couldn't take the channel, could you? As someone said, go and have a look at it.
It's embarrassing, you know.
I know.
This is a man with children and all this type of stuff, always online, chatting the world of shit to women, acting the way he does. Don't get it.
That you can't believe nothing that he says or Wendy says.
Nah, very true. I don't.
They're both mad.
I definitely know he chats shit because he was saying the other day about how he knows the Adamses and all this type of stuff.
Yeah.
And my father-in-law is good friends with the Adams. So I went and I asked questions.
No one don't know Brian Hill.
They don't know him.
Don't know
Same
him.
way that Marvin Herbert turned around and made a YouTube video and said, "Who the backside is he?" Yeah.
No one.
Yeah.
He tried to name man from my ends and all of that and getting the names wrong. You know, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah, Mark Lambert. Yeah, you know Mark Lambert? Like, who? Man, keep that, man. That's your business. I don't know what that is. Like,
He has
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that. Best be ready.
Yeah, big up brother 5 for the donation. Much love. I'll get that tune on for you a little bit later. Yeah, Brian Howell. Yeah, I've heard about all this.
Yeah, I can't agree personally that him and Wendy are just as bad as each other. I just can't. I can't accept
I
that.
agree.
No.
No, I don't.
Wendy does lie, but Wendy don't lie to that extreme.
Okay.
Brian takes it to another level, and it's just something.
Well,
else.
whenever she's made a mistake, yeah, she's been pulled up, and she's had to confess or she's had to make an apology. I've never seen that from this youth, so you know what I mean. I don't know how people can class them in the same boat. And plus, man, know Wendy longer than Brian Howell. I'll be honest.
Yeah, Brian Howell just come the other day.
Yeah, man.
It's do you know what? If you find a video of when Brian Howell, when Del Boy or PD, the Irish guys, come over and were by his yard, you see Brian there giving it Larry, all in some random area. Come on, you fucking cunts! Da, 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 da. And then when the man turns up on the live, his face drops and it's silent because he knew shit finally got real. And then because he ran away, he turned around and started being Brian Hurley again. But he's a fake gangster, man.
Yeah, I want to see that video.
Yeah, I got Wendy as a fake soldier though as well. Sometimes, like she's worked in the.
I feel she's traumatized. I feel that.
Yeah, I think that's what I think as well.
I think she's traumatized. I mean, not so much the army, but obviously the situation with a partner in that. You know what I mean? That can mash up someone still.
I don't know lie, man. If I die, I want my ex to go on like that. Just like
that's what I'm saying.
Can't get over it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like by the grave and that. You know what I mean? Hugging Sniper's grave and that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love it, Snipes.
Snipes.
I want them to move on, man. Act like I gone prison. Just forget about me quickly. Why man on the next stage?
Mourn for decades.
Mourn.
Oh, Freddie, you are truly selfless.
Yeah, he's a
Nah,
cunt,
just
man.
act like I come prison. Make sure you send my grave some postal orders and go and wind that man that you
See,
wanted to
Freddie
take.
cares about the other person.
Once a month. What are you saying? Once a month.
You two, though, are
Get
like,
out on the
yeah,
graveside.
stay
No, because
suffering.
you know what it is, yeah.
Come
Nowadays,
and prove.
modern women be bouncing back hella quick. Like, you
Yeah,
get
I
me?
know.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Husband died
relationship.
today. Husband died today. 3 months time, she's like
On
back
Tinder.
On the dating scene, like,
Yeah.
fuck.
You don't want to be
Tinder,
looking
yeah,
back and
Tinder,
seeing her
she's
going on a
swiping.
date.
Back
She's
on the
swiping.
debated feed.
Yeah, she's
Thank
uploading
you.
profile on
Ow.
Muzmatch.com and that.
Man,
What the
nah.
Oh,
Muzmatch.
Muzmatch. I know. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Bro, can be ruthless nowadays, man.
It's old school where
Turning in your grave because your girl's a Muslim
the
bride.
wife doesn't remarry, the wife doesn't really get over it. That's old school, man. Women don't care no more.
Do you know what happens in Indian movies? Yeah, when a woman's husband dies, she gets all dramatic and she's like, back in the day they used to wear like glass bangles. Nah. They wear like glass bangles. So she'd be like, find out her husband dies, and she just like screams, runs through the door of her house, and she starts smashing her bangles on the floor, like cuts her arms and everything. It's like to show I'm not married anymore.
Mad.
Yeah,
Is that like I think that's the level of dramatics you like want.
I don't know about that shit. I just
in India
see this.
I know. I see bear movies.
I thought they did it like the Kemetan royal families that buried the wife and all that.
What, alive?
That's a bit. This took a dark turn.
There used to be a festival where that used to happen, didn't it? Like I can't remember what it is. And the wives used to throw themselves on the fire, the burning fire.
Yeah.
The English, when the English invaded, they stopped them from doing it.
Imagine life insurance. How much you could trust your missus? Yeah, because it's like, yo, if I die, we die, isn't it? Like, your missus trying to
keep you alive, boy.
She's trying to keep you alive.
You with me, bitch?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
We got together, bitch.
Yeah, there'll be no plotting behind your back trying to bump you off for the life insurance. Just she can't spend it because she's coming with me. So
good idea.
They don't want to my wife tonight. Obviously, if the wife dies, obviously the husband has to be strong in it, and you know, he's got to be there in it for the rest of the
keeping providing for the family. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, man, that's African, boy. Zulus even used to do that. You know what I mean? The Zulu king, when he died, boys, peak for you. Peak for the wife.
The snitch is a goddamn lion.
What the frick do you know about my country?
He's Googled it. He's Googled
it. You went Nollywood on it.
Bro,
I mean, Bollywood on it.
Stick to
Man used to watch
Burger.
B4.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm joking. B for you, yeah?
Unnecessary.
Nah, he knows. He's educated.
Exactly.
B for you, man.
It was DTV. DTV was the other one, no?
Nah, stop it, you lot.
He's got a big turban and the muscles on the cover.
Do you know what shocked me the most? Yeah, I nearly fell off my chair. Sniper. Wicked and wild. Watch out.
We know you're in.
How did man say?
I'm an India.
We know. Yes, we know. We are aware of your ethnicity.
Is that what he was saying?
Yes, we know.
We can tell.
What? I thought it was the best kept secret ever.
Nah, man.
Okay, you already know. We hear you.
I thought I fit right in. Anyway.
All right.
But what shocked me was when Sniper was like, I watched an Indian movie. I was like, what? I couldn't believe it.
That's what
I
Netflix
could
is
not
for,
believe it.
From you lot reach on Netflix, you know that you're gonna get little.
Come
when I
on,
was
man.
younger, it was only on Channel 4 you could watch Nollywood.
Yeah,
Bollywood
late
movies,
at night.
Late at
Or
night, yeah.
BBC Two. Or
It was
BBC
mad.
Two.
I remember
Yeah.
when there was one, and it was like this guy on a horse, right? Horse, get it?
Was it motion?
And it
Oh,
was some
sorry.
Indian actor, right? And he reached a set of traffic lights. He was in the middle of the street with a horse, and then he started a song. And it was called Red Light, Red Light, no
really
green
common?
light. And that's all I remember from the fucking.
Listen, you know what's common,
movie.
yeah?
It was mad.
There'll be like a situation. There'll be a situation that happens. There'll be a situation that happens, and I don't know, girl meets boy, and then 1 minute they're in the street in India, and then they'll go to sing a song. You know where they go to sing a song? In the mountains in Switzerland somewhere.
Yeah, waterfall
And you'll
and
see
all
them
that.
through all
You
these-
Indians like to sing about everything, man. For true.
Anyway,
Yeah, but they like is
Bollywood is racist. Bun them until they get more of the dark Asian.
Oh, it's a good film though. White Tiger is a good Indian film.
Mad.
That's a good film.
Life of Pi. No.
We should boycott.
The dark Asians.
What do you
no,
mean,
man,
boycott?
don't
You
say
don't
that,
watch
man.
it
The
anyway,
dark
Jedi.
Asians are always the villain.
The dark Asians are in the back. Get me? Giving that tea and that.
They're always villains, fam. They're always villains.
I'm pressing play. Big up Shaq. Hey, much
He's
love.
right, though.
Yeah, man.
They be singing and dancing about every damn thing.
Literally, it's dinner time. It's dinner time.
Hold on. You lot not remember? Do you lot not remember the Bollywood film I showed you lot with the blackface? Do you remember?
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It was
I
a
forgot about
mad
that, yeah.
thing with some blackface thing. I need to try and find that.
Find that if you can.
Yeah, we find that and make Sneaks feel like shit when we find it. All right, let me press play.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm pressing play.
Okay.
Just move forward.
Good on me.
The videos will be going out there, and I promise you faithfully, the videos will be going out there. Yeah, Wendy. Here's Wendy. This is Wendy Woo, people, just in case. I don't like you, Wendy. Go away. I don't want you. I'm married. We're a beautiful woman.
Okay, man. I don't know what's the music fascination.
In
man.
it. Was that wifey? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you always lying?
Oh my god.
Stop
lying. Right now, you was not raped. The police proved you was making false allegations of being butt plugged. So she was actually laughing at your lies. Now you want these disgusting things to happen to her grandchild, like you made other sexualized comments about other child, and you have taken photos of children of social media.
Yeah, that sentence just making my brain hurt.
Whether it be a woman or a man getting raped.
What?
Wendy Woo thinks it's funny, but I swear to God, and I'm not religious, I hope your granddaughter doesn't get raped, Wendy Woo. I hope your granddaughter doesn't get maliciously raped 3 times.
What?
One after the other.
Like him. Like him. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, he's a nasty piece of work, isn't he?
Wait. He's saying his thing ain't a lie, isn't it? He's saying his thing is the truth. So
What
he's
in the
wishing that
entire
on.
fuck, man?
He's hoping that it doesn't happen to Wendy's grandchild or whatever. What happened to him?
No,
Right?
so
he's saying
what he's saying is he got raped.
Right,
He's saying
viciously raped 3 times.
3 times.
Right, that's it.
I've never watched this brother in my life, you know.
Let's move
This is
forward,
the
man.
first
Yeah,
time.
you don't
I've
want to,
taken
Freddie.
him.
You're making blood boil with the shit he comes out with.
What the?
I heard him speak before, but I've
can't-
never took time to
See,
ever.
where we're from, this don't happen to supposed gangsters, not even white gangsters. Yeah, so I don't know how you can get abused and then be the abuser.
The only gangster I know this has happened to is Marcel Wallace from Brooklyn.
And that's a movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's a movie. To blood clot. You get me?
Marcel Wallace.
And you know one of the conditions.
Give him the suitcase.
No, facts, bro.
Marcel Wallace and Brian Hill.
And guess what?
Now, one of the craze brothers was gay, wasn't he?
He was gay.
Yeah,
though.
and that dude from Hollyoaks, the one that got raped by the footballers.
Oh yeah. Back in the day, the early Hollyoaks, you know.
What did Saeed get raped in his tenders?
Why are you talking about pre-dynastic Hollyoaks?
Yeah, no, that's like BC.
That's like BC. The first one, like the first couple episodes or something. I remember that.
No, but no one gets raped and promotes it, fam. That don't add up, fam. That does not add up, fam.
As well as we're not going to laugh at suicide, we're not going to laugh at rape. So, you know, I hope everyone gets the care and attention that they need, man, to work through what's happened to them or what they're going through. Because I can't really relate to any of it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I can't relate. So
I can't relate, no.
No, never can I. But imagine you bragging about it. Marcel Wallace said to the brethren, if you repeat it, we are going to
Say what again? Say what again, motherfucker?
What happened to me? No.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
What?
Oh, mate. Oh. This is real Pulp Fiction for true, you know.
No, but that's a mad statement. I hope your granddaughter
that sounds
smart with the word.
You shouldn't have the kids on your mind. You mean. You shouldn't have the kids on your mind, man. Trust me.
Like out of nowhere as well.
That's scary. That's scary shit, man.
Just because that happened to you.
So indirectly, you're saying you don't want it to happen, but you indirectly saying you kind of you're trying to call it on in a way, though. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like he's trying to speak it into existence.
On YouTube,
like I feel like he knows what he's doing.
No, because if he said it another way. If he said it another way, she could have easily called feds on him quickly.
Exactly. So he's going to be smart.
That's all it's about. The word, all it's about is how he worded it and how he delivered the sentence. That's it.
Yes,
exactly. We all know what he was trying to imply.
Yeah.
You get me? It's all semantics, man. It's a game of semantics. That's all it is.
Piece of shit.
Rude.
Gay.
You know, just gonna make noises. You know, just child.
Sorry, man. I've been behaving
it's
all
Sneaky's fault, man.
Yeah, I know.
It's Sneaky's fault, man.
Tribal.
I've been behaving. I'm going back on mute, man.
We got to act like our tribe, man.
Remember, this is a very sensitive subject we're dealing with.
Yes, sorry.
I don't know, man.
Sorry.
I don't know. All right, let's get back into it. Please, family tree that's tuned in, please hit the like button and let us know the number of your like in the chat. It's a little tradition we have over here. Feel free, man. Show a little love. PayPal, Super Chat, Cash App, all that good stuff, man.
I'm hopping off to make a donation. I'm going to jump back on in a minute because I need to use my phone.
Hey, respect, man.
All right.
Remember,
big up.
6 zeros is better than 5. Right,
She's an Indian.
She's an Indian. So she's got bare money. Me, fuck.
Wendy Wu laughing at sexual assault victims. Victims, she finds it funny whether it be a woman or a man getting raped. Wendy Wu thinks it's funny. Well, I swear to God, and I'm not religious. I hope your granddaughter doesn't get raped, Wendy Wu. I hope your granddaughter doesn't get maliciously raped 3 times, one after the other. Wendy fucking Wu.
He's a cunt, man.
So cowardly, bro.
The puppet master thing. I'm 51. I don't mind dying tomorrow. Because I've got 50 wolves who will come to your door. Anything happens to me, I've got more than 50 wolves that will come to your door and destroy you.
Didn't come last time.
If Brian told the truth, I'm telling you the truth. They will come to your door. I can wear Speaker's Corner as bold as brass. Because I've got 50, 100 wolves that will destroy the puppet masters. So test me. I'm not Brian Harvey.
But
remember this. And big up to Brian Harvey. All 6 of them. Test me on this.
Brian Harvey was the guy spilling
Serious.
weed on the table, right? Mud.
What do you think? Nothing. Nothing.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
Music.
What that noise? Yeah.
I really hope you die, Empress. What?
What's all the Empress thing about?
Mad.
Fuck you, Stephanie Dumb Diet. This is a real story. Janet commit suicide. Oh, they're talking to Empress Janet. But you know she's got some I don't know, some mental health, I think, there. I don't know. At times. Do you know what I mean? Was that say underneath lines?
Yeah, that's
and you went and told.
That's messages that Brian Pearl sent to Janet. Brian Pearl sent them to Janet.
What to her phone?
It looks like.
I'm not sure where, but yeah, he was saying this to
I
Janet.
think it's on Google Hangouts because a lot of these guys they get Google Hangouts and shit. And
What's this background? Ain't this background that is this background not a WhatsApp background, no?
I don't know.
It's all looking booked to me, you know. It's all looking booked.
Though, is it?
That looks fucked.
I really hope you die, Empress. Fuck you. This is a real story. Janet commits suicide. Okay, I'm seeing this.
Off key, man.
I've noticed that someone tried to call themselves lions then on this.
Wait, but Jay though,
have to bring
can I ask the question, bro?
Yeah.
Man say, yeah, when you find out the person's tapped in it, or they're going a bit crazy, like, or they're acting like a mad pussy hole, don't you think you should just fall back now? Like, because if you can pursue down the same road, or the mad energy, you fuck around with the mad energy, all of this dumb shit happens. You're inviting all of this madness, because Wendy's not the type of woman to back down, innit? She'll probably invite all of this more, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you're saying, though. I do know what you're saying.
Yeah, because if you argue with the madman, you're both crazy. Do you know what I'm saying?
On that, you know, look, big up MC.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
You notice that?
Did you just slow that down and then speed it back up?
Did you notice that? I leaned too far back.
We're down.
He
I'm
was
so
losing
glad you
grip.
said that. You know how much times I thought the videos like extra long today.
I thought
Get me
my
pause,
phone
or
was
you get me-
glitching.
I'm like, bro, what's going on? You get me? Definitely feels like that at certain times, but yeah, big up that tune anyway.
All right, Banana Split says, I could make one because, you know, Banana Splits is dedicated to Jupiter and Wendy and exposing them and that, yeah. So she says, I could make one on Wendy equally as disgusting. She said the most vile stuff as well. Both are rotten. And I would say, I heard her talk about rape of children or like in that way, but I have heard her say super nasty stuff too. That's the truth. That is the truth.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No one innocent in it. In this
Yeah,
thing.
no, that's the thing with this thing. No one is actually innocent. There's not like just one victim, but people give as good as they get.
Mhm.
You know, like basically what I'm getting from this is talking about, you could say anything to Wendy, but talking about her deceased partner is a real trigger. And you know, maybe like Wendy's not as robust or as strong as she makes out to be, because you'd think she's the Iron Lady if you listen to her. You know what I mean? She don't feel nothing. She don't give a fuck. She don't care. It's all fun to her. She's just a journalist. But clearly, or maybe not so clearly, but apparently, it seems like, you know, the wounds of her being a widow are still quite raw, and if people take advantage of that, then she's gonna take quite a psychological or emotional hammering. And I feel like she should obviously think about that in the future in terms of how she engages with people, or if she even wants to still engage with people that are prepared to use her private life against her. You know what I mean? Because your well-being has to come over a little bit of entertainment online, or a little bit of, whatever you're doing on YouTube. If it's getting to the point where you consider taking your own life, I would suggest that you don't really return to YouTube in the same capacity that you was before. Do you know what I mean? Because is it worth it? Because you never know. Some troll's gonna jump up and say some bullshit about her and maybe set her back again. So I just think it's not worth the risk. Hopefully her family. I don't know if she's been back to. We'll probably get there. But I don't know if she's been back to YouTube since this. But I feel like she should stay away. Personally.
Yeah, she has been back, but she's not going on to the other channels no more. So
I think
she's only going to do her own channel or on my channel. She's not going around to the other channels no more.
Let me ask you a question though, yeah?
Yeah, because she's going to avoid any contact.
Do you think it's but I mean, obviously trolls are going to pop up in the chats and blah. It's going to be hard to avoid. Is it worth even being on her own channel? Is it worth it?
Well, I've spoken to Wendy, and the bottom line is this: they're not saying that she had a mental breakdown. What they're saying is it was blind. It's called blind rage, apparently, and she internalized it. She feels that she's strong enough to do her own channel, but doesn't want to engage with the likes of those that are just because once you've watched the rest of the video, you'll understand she was targeted. There's actual criminal evidence now that she was targeted, and she was targeted for a reason. Someone actually sent brown hole after her. So
I don't believe that.
Mad. Brian. Martin.
Sorry, so I've got up on the screen Blind Rage, according to Wiki. It's a film in 1978. Album is an album by heavy metal band Accept. It also says Blind Rage, uncontrollable, psychologically blinding rage, but it doesn't seem to be backed with any medical or psychology reports, so it doesn't seem to be a valid term. So I don't think the doctor would diagnose you as having blind rage.
Well, I'm not a doctor. I'm only going by what she told me. So there might have been a more clinical term. I don't know. I'm only going by what she told me, JEDI. Don't shoot the messenger. Do you know what I mean?
No, cool. I just wanted for us to get a better understanding of what she's going through. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think she takes criticism too well, Wendy, as well, So imagine
she don't take criticism at all, blood. It's not too well. She don't
there
really
you
take
go.
it out.
There you go. And that's a sign of a pussy old mad person too.
All right, man.
I don't think anybody likes criticism, though, do they, Freddie?
No, I know what you're saying, Duke.
It's not about
it's how you take it.
It's not about liking it, Dukes, man. It's just about how you receive the information. Like, you have to understand sometimes people ain't attacking you; they're just trying to get a point across. Like, and a lot of people, like, they can't understand that. Do you know what I mean? So
but I think most
it's for your
people are
betterment and your improvement.
Most people are defensive at the point of receiving it, but whether they go away and reflect on it is something different.
Yeah, no, don't get it twisted. It's an acquired skill, but at the same time, like, some people receive it better than others, and just put it that way. Pause.
Dupes, what you explain, what you just described is basically how I take criticism. I might not I might not find it easy at the moment, but I'll go away, and once I've calmed down, I'll
and blind rage seems to be more associated with anger issues. So would you say that Wendy's got anger problems?
No, Walter. People don't call you names for you being a Catholic. They call you because you're a dickhead.
I would say that she's easily race-baited and easily triggered. So probably yes. Yes. I would say, yeah, that's fair enough to say, yeah.
Anger issue. So, like, I mean, me being
I think she would even agree with that herself.
Me being an ex-offender and going through the criminal justice system, I actually underwent some cognitive behavior therapy, enhanced thinking skills, victim awareness, anger management. I've done all these courses to try and get out of jail and, you know, prove that, you know, I was turning over a new leaf. I make myself accountable. And the initial reason for me for doing these courses, like I said, was to get out and to get parole, but I didn't get parole. But what I found through doing these courses is I actually did learn a little bit about my triggers and exactly how much time I had to rationalize my response before I did it. Because before I did these courses, I used to think that I'd get angry and there'd be no time between me getting angry and me hurting someone or smashing something or doing something violent, right? So I used to tell myself that I just got angry, just saw red, blind rage, and just done something crazy, right? And then they helped me to realize exactly how much time there was in between what I thought and how I acted. And then that gave me a little bit more control over, like, you know, responding to stimulus. And I think it's made me a better person. Maybe Sister Wendy should consider doing some anger management or something like that to help her realize that she does have a lot more control than maybe she believes she does. You know what I mean? Over how she responds. Because it's all about, people can say and do what they like, but it's all about how you think about their actions or their words that will determine how you act on them. So it's the ABC model: action, belief, consequence. Yeah. And I think that Wendy should maybe think about the actions and the way her beliefs about the actions so that she can get better consequences and doesn't end up 70 miles away from her house, you know, on a suicide mission.
Big up, by the way, JEDI. Kind of been easy.
No, that was massive. That was real talk, Jay, because it's about improving your life, isn't it? Or improving yourself as a person.
You could have easily have gone the other way, but big up to you.
Easily, man.
Very easily. You're an anomaly.
You need some help. She needs some help. She needs some blood clot help, man.
Yeah, man. You know that, because listen, man, I don't know about you, yeah, but I speak for me. I feel like that I've only encountered what may slightly seen as a suicidal thought once in my life. Like, genuinely felt like, I don't want to live no more. I'm going to do something. But it was all dramatics because I actually couldn't bring myself to harm myself. I got, you know, the survival drive in me is too high. I can't.
Yeah,
with my
that's
arm.
one thing.
I can't hurt myself, innit? I just can't. I'm a pussy, right? I deliberately.
I've mentioned it a few times.
Huh?
I've mentioned it a few times. I said I've mentioned it a few times. I've actually tried to kill myself.
Have you?
And I'm not ashamed to talk about it. Yeah. I was heavily depressed at one stage in my life. Everything was going wrong, and a lot of past trauma.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. It's not a thing to say expecting sympathy, but it is a battle that people tend to not understand because it's a very internal battle, and they only see the little bits that come out when you overflow. Right, and this can result in anger. It can result in manic bouts of like sadness. It's like them peaks and troughs that are often seen with people who are like bipolar and stuff.
Let me ask you the golden question, Raheem. Yeah? Did you actually, in your head, want to go, or was it more?
Yeah. I did.
You really did.
No, I did. I genuinely did. And I actually did it during a shift in my old job. I left work to go because it was in an industrial estate, and I knew the place. I went to the place. I went down the road. I didn't go across the street, if you know what I mean. For my risk.
Yeah.
I had wrapped something around my neck, everything to just try and be gone. And it was only because someone found me why it didn't happen.
What about people? What about people that say if you really wanted to go, you'd go? Now this one, if you really wanted to go, if you really wanted to do the job, you would have done it. So part of you didn't really want to. Is there any truth to that? Part of you maybe.
I personally don't think that there is. Like, there are people who do it for attention, but the way I wanted to do it the way that seemed the less pain, to have the least pain for me, and that was the method I chose. Because other people have said, "Oh, you could have run in front of a train," but that seems hella painful if it goes wrong.
I know.
So
mad.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
why I didn't choose that option.
Well, we're glad you're still here,
man.
We're glad you made
it.
Yeah,
me too. Me too. Like, it was a very silly period in time in my life, and I've come out the other side 1,000 times stronger.
I don't think it's
no,
silly.
man. Big up,
I think
Raheem.
it's just you
And you know they got that saying, Raheem.
yourself and you won.
They got that saying, "What don't kill you make you stronger." You know.
Yeah.
You should be all right.
100%.
That was a wake up call for like your loved ones
get dark
around
days,
you.
but it is natural, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I could never see myself doing it again.
That was massive.
Can I ask a question? I have two friends that killed themselves. One hung themselves, and when he was found, he was already dead. And there were scuff marks on the wall where he'd obviously had to change of mind, which is quite sad.
That's the thing. Fucking hell.
And I also have had another friend that she went off to a hotel and she overdosed and she killed herself, and she had a 4-year-old daughter, a loving husband, to the outside world, she had everything. When you like were saved, were you relieved to be saved, or were you angry?
I was angry, very, very angry. Very, very angry, and then really apologetic. It's mad. It's mad. Mad.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby. Yeah, I was really angry because I didn't want it. I didn't want to be saved. But then, like, the guy, he was an African like security guard.
It's funny that you say that.
I hadn't met him before, but he and I got speaking.
Yeah, when I spoke to Wendy initially, that's all she kept saying, apologising and feeling stupid and apologising. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You feel dumb. You feel really dumb.
Trust me, I've been on suicide missions before. Like, it's a slim possibility that you might dead go down and tell you, but I haven't actually thought about doing it. But hey, you know what? It's mad. It's a crazy one, man.
Yeah, but I've had near-death experiences.
Yeah, I've had a couple of them before. Like, a couple of them, like,
bullets flying past, man. Nearly dropping off a multi-story building. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
man.
Not the same.
What? Multi-story building? That scared me more. That scared me more when I slipped up there than anything I've probably ever experienced.
What, Jay? You don't think it's the same, bro? If you see your brethren going and and he might take her and everything.
It's definitely not the same.
From this, him not do this, him not. You have to wonder to yourself, how long is he going to survive in that?
I know.
No, there's near-death experiences, but it's not the same. No, it's not. I agree. It's not the same.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
Jada, come drink some water.
Because this is conscious.
So,
you know what I mean?
Jedi, we're going to go back to watch the rest of the video.
But I think that the brethren wants to end it, but obviously ain't got the guts to do what Raheem done. Because remember, I was a bit similar like that when I realized I'm back in the same place I was again. I was like, fucking hell, how many times am I gonna go pen? This time I might not come out, you know. You get what I'm saying? My mind got fuzzy.
Do you remember when Wendy told Ralph to go and kill himself?
No.
Ron Bellies. No,
Yeah,
I think so.
I do.
Yeah, she
I
told him
think
to go
so.
and kill himself
But she's
on
quite
Bellies.
vile like that.
Look, you know what? Yeah, people are giving
Yeah,
it.
but
Yeah,
I
but
think
I just think, you know what? When you've got nothing left to give and nothing left to fight, and you've got no control, you know, it's hard to gather yourself, you know, be strong, and because you've lost everything. I mean, half the stuff that they were coming out with, especially when they were talking about her, I think he was saying you're dying, and he was talking about, like, they found a lot of information about that woman that night that no one knew. There was a hell of a lot, and there was so much deep. It was deep. It was deep, boy. And I just think,
what are you
you know,
going on
it's
about?
time for Wendy.
What information did they find on Wendy?
Well, I think Brian Hull said something about you're dying and you've got something, because she was like, well, let's talk about it, Brian. Let's talk about it. Like her illness or her sickness.
So she's got Graves' disease.
How did they find out about that? Yeah, that's it.
Because she talked about it before online.
Oh, okay.
She opens up to a white community. Maybe.
Look, I really wish that I really wish that Jedi would play the rest of the video, because
I've got it. I'm just waiting for everyone to stop yapping. Yeah.
Oh, go on, Jedi.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say yapping. There's interesting convos that are coming out of the main topic, so I'm down with it still. I'm cool with it. What's this? That's not.
Yeah, no, I don't mind talking for longer. I just thought maybe you'd sort of like said, "Oh no, I'm not going to go back to it."
No. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. And look, none of us on here are professional. If you are feeling like you can't cope, you're feeling suicidal, please chat to a family friend, chat to family, you know, or, you know, dial some of the numbers, Samaritans, people like that, Lifeline, and try to get yourself some advice, because, you know, it's worth sharing. Don't be alone with it. I don't want to see none of you guys harming yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely. Yeah, that's facts, man.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, on the flip side though, there's always another day, man, and every day has a potential to be brighter than the last. So just don't give up hope, man. Don't give up hope, and communicate with those around you, no matter how silly. Because I feel like for men, because they're always like supposed to be strong and blah blah blah. Like I said, I can't fully relate with. I don't think I've ever had a genuine suicidal thought when I break it down. You know, there's times where you fucked up your life. You're like, oh, I just wish it could all end, or you know, some shit's going on. But like, the closest I've done is open the window and kind of stuck my head out, and I was just like, I can't do that. I was like, hell no, hell to the fuck no. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I find it hard to be genuine when it comes to like suicide, because I genuinely don't think I've ever genuinely wanted to die. And I in my head, I kind of feel like no one really feels like that, but they obviously do, because they do it. I just think that everyone that tries it wants to be saved, but listening to Brother Raheem's account and other people I've spoken to in the past, it's obviously not that. You know, I'd even recommend some of the brothers and sisters do some suicide prevention training and that, because there's lots of ways to spot when your family and friends, the close ones, are at risk, and maybe even knowing a couple of the right things to say, the things not to say, and the best places to get help. Maybe we could run some kind of, maybe I could run something or get, you know, because I feel like suicide is actually a hidden fucker that's in our society, especially to men. You know, a lot of men that they're hanging themselves, they're killing themselves. It's a bit of a trend. You know,
it's deep, you know, fam. My brethren's mum killed herself.
Have any friends or families that's actually been successful?
Yeah, my brethren's mum killed herself the other day.
Yeah, but there's different cases. There's cases of cries for help, and then there's people who actually do it in silent. You don't even know it's coming. They just
yeah. That's what happened with my brethren's mum. They just came home, found her, bro. That was it. Sad, so fucking sad, bro.
Like, it's mad because like my ex had two friends that killed herself. My good friend from secondary school, his little brother killed himself. Like a few people just been like, it's got a lot closer to home as I've got older than I ever imagined it would do. Do you know what I mean?
It's a lot, but it's a lot more common than I think a lot of people kind of realize as well.
Yeah. Also, we could talk about this after, but also, I'm in two minds because you know I'm Mr. Liberal hippie, yeah, and I kind of feel like, in a way, people should kind of have a right to. But I suppose that's
do what
more
they want. They
that's
should have
more
the right to do what they want.
Yeah, I think making suicide illegal is a bit dumb. Do you know what I mean? Because who are you going to arrest if they're successful? Like, who gets prosecuted? It's illegal, like, to kill yourself. But when you kill yourself, I don't know. They do say life is a gift from God. You know, religiously, obviously, it's highly frowned upon. The samurais used to kill themselves if they felt like they dishonored themselves or their masters or whatever. But then again, the samurais also used to sex little boys.
Yeah, no, crazy, fucking hell.
Yeah,
it's mad. No, but yeah, that God concept sounds very logical to someone who believes in God, bro. But if I don't, like, you get me.
If you don't, then who get like,
yeah, like you get me. You're telling me that don't really make no sense to me. So yeah, man, it's a tricky one still, but
it is.
I do feel people should be allowed to do their own thing still. But, yeah.
Low IQ. She needs to kill herself. She's dumb, bro. She's low IQ. She needs to kill herself. She's dumb, bro. She's low IQ. She needs to kill herself. She's dumb, bro. She's low IQ. She needs to kill herself.
All right, sorry. I'm just like, I know we're like nearly halfway through, yeah, but I'm gonna throw a spoiler in there, yeah. Not a spoiler, but just like a quick random thought came to my head. All this video is Brian Howe, Esau, and maybe possibly some others are gonna pop up and talk about suicide, encouraging suicide, laughing at suicide, mocking suicide, and whatever, or bullying someone. But I just had a brainstorm. What if Wendy didn't hear any of those videos? What if she didn't listen to any of those streams, and what if she wasn't present? If she didn't listen to Brian Howe, she didn't entertain any platforms with Brian Howe on, she wouldn't know what Esau or Brian Howe was saying about her partner, her deceased partner, or any of that. So it's another testament to the fact that, yeah, this is all horrible. It's not nice to hear, but then at the same time, there is an ultimate power in switching off these devices or choosing not to be part of certain forums, certain platforms. Like, no.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that, and that's why she's decided not to go on to the more challenging platforms. In a way, she's only going to stick to her own from now on. But I would say that with the rise of social media and the fact that you can hear what other people are talking about you, and the fact that you do get people that target you, that the nature of some of the trolls is you've probably had them, JEDI. I think you had random exposure. We've all had the odd person that somehow took a fascination to us through hatred, and then they target. And because of that, I think on social media, it has become quite a phenomena to bully. If you understand it, it's almost like stuff that in the real world, most people you would avoid those people, not engage with those people. You know, when you're online, it's a little bit different, because even if you don't go onto a platform where they are, even if you ignore what they say on platforms where they're speaking, you can still get somebody that will hear your videos and dislike you, and then still go and make videos, and it could still pop up in your live stream, you know. And then there's the people in between that will always go between one channel and another, just to tell people their opinion and what's happening on other channels. We all do it in a way. I do it. I've done it. I you know, I mean, I hold my hands up. I came over here and sort of like said before to you about Betty, you know. So we all kind of do stuff that feeds into an ethos where bullying is being permitted. And I think people have got somehow lost between the fine line between banter and actual harassment. That's what I would say. Because when it's targeted on one individual, when you're encouraging everybody else to hate that individual, when you're high-fiving each other for hating on that individual, when you're getting clicks and likes for your videos for hating somebody because you've got a shared person you don't like, you're feeding into it. You know?
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I hear you, man. Yeah, man. I suppose if anything, Wendy's guilty for acting like she's stronger than she is. Right? Hold on.
Yeah, but I think, see, this is the I know you don't like me using this word, but this is the weird paradox, isn't it? It's a catch-22. Because if you come online and you show your vulnerability, they use your vulnerabilities against you. So it's better to always sort of like, in a way, be slightly pretentious online and not let people always see your emotions.
Right,
Unfortunately for people like Wendy, it came too late. I would say that I was in that category as well. When I first come online, I wasn't prepared for the vitriolic, race baiting, nasty, the way that people could be nasty. I wasn't prepared for it, you know. So I can only imagine what it must have been like for Wendy as well.
Okay.
You know, and I think
we got a new guest on. You might be interested to know who it is. Tubes. Yo, new guest. Introduce yourself.
You know it's Brian. You know it's Brian.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. So what you saying, Brian? Talk to me.
Well, I just got a phone call that you're showing me, so I've got to have a chance to respond, surely.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Right. If everybody knows, Wendy's got 5 charges of threats to kill coming next week. All that bollocks, her going to the graveside. Yeah, it was a bollocks. Yeah, and I'll say it as it is. She's only trying to get a sympathy vote because she knows she's got 5 threats to kill, 3 which are against a 5, 11, and a 12-year-old. When she's threatening to just cut the brakes on my car. She's public knowledge. The video's out there. It's on Banana Splits 2. Go and have a listen or go and play it. You got my permission to play it. Yeah. The only reason she's playing a pure. Did she drive 80 miles to a graveside? Of course she never. Can she show any proof of this? No, she never. Why has she not gone to the police? Why not? She's an absolute bullshitter. And that's the only reason that she's done this sympathy vote is because she knows she's got 5 threats to kill against me and my family, where she said she's going to murder me, murder my children, and cut the brakes on my car. And that's facts. And how about the times that she's threatened to kill and made Brian Harvey go into a mental institution because of the fucking way she bullied that little boy. And I call him a little boy because he's only like 5'4". He's a grown man. What about that?
Right, so have you finished your little rant?
I wasn't talking to you, Sluggy.
No, but I am.
No one believes a fucking word you say, you stupid cunt.
I don't give a fucking. I don't care if you believe a word or okay, but that's facts, truth.
You're a weirdo, man.
Fucking lie.
Hey, Fred, leave them.
You have not. Yeah, got 5 threats to kill on Wendy.
Okay, if I've not got 5 threats to kill, I'll quite happily give the crime reference number to the person on this channel right now. I'll give the crime reference number. Anybody can phone up and check.
I'm not Wendy,
quite happily. I'll quite happily give the crime reference number. Jupiter, you jumped on a black channel to try and stir up shit. You're talking crap.
Hold on. So did you jumped on a black channel. Hold on, Jupiter.
Because my name's being mentioned on the channel.
Jupiter, 1 second.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go and stream and do a proper stream. I'll go and do a stream. Right, listen to this.
You come up on the black channel.
You know you're in trouble, Jupiter, and you got 2 fucking police coming to yours. Did the police go? Did you have to go to the police station last week? Yes, you fucking did. Yeah, you fucking did. You're a liar. Stop lying, Jupiter. You're a bare-faced fucking liar. And you know I called the police on you because when you doxed James Goddard and you doxed Danny Tomo, you're a liar. You're an absolute fucking liar. And I hope you get what you get.
Right, so the police have attended my house to tell me that Brian Hurl made fake allegations. Okay? Brian Hurl, I have not been arrested. Everything you're saying, I am not going to put out there and go and tell everybody what's happening, but it's you that needs to worry about your arsehole twitching, mate.
No,
Because I'm not Wendy.
do it.
Yeah? I'm not Wendy. Listen to me and listen to me good. I'm not Wendy. I understand the law. I walk in 2 lanes. I understand the street and I understand the law. And I will dance between the 2 to get justice. You are one fucking fat, evil cunt. Yeah? You think that you can take me, of all people, down because you think I'm weak? Well, you get it right. I ain't. I'm not Wendy. I would never kill myself. I would rather stab you to death than kill myself. After you threatened to rape my 14-year-old daughter and stab her to death, and that you were going to go to my kid's school and abduct her, I hate you, Ho.
Whoa. He said that?
Yeah,
Yes,
the man's
he
a
fucking
scumbag.
did.
Paedophile alert.
He's a scumbag.
I mean,
as far as I'm concerned, people scum like that don't even have a right to respond. And it's a shame that PD never fucking sliced you up backwards. I only wished he had done.
So what happened when PD
He
went
was
to
too busy. He was too busy running around in circles pretending that PD went anywhere. That's what happened. You could find the video on Shell and then post it so that Jedi can show it.
What one do you want?
Show the one where PD comes on. He's standing in the green by his house, and then PD comes onto reels, and then you can see his face drop. And then he just starts running about saying that he's nowhere, he's not there.
I'll have to look for it. I'm not sure where that'd be. It'd be on Gem Catchers, wouldn't
It's
it?
on
Or,
Shells. Shell's got it on hers.
Is it Shells? Okay. Let me have a look.
All right, I'm gonna get back to this video.
Well. 5 times lucky.
Who's Kimberly?
They say that's
Cam.
Cam, I think, innit? Yeah.
Kimberly only, please. 5 times lucky. 5th time lucky. 5th time lucky. 5th time lucky. You know what that means? Between me and you. 5th time lucky, please. Fifth time lucky, Kimberly. Maybe go somewhere quiet, Kimberly. Silent. Oh yeah, Kimberly, I heard you just wanted your daughter. Ooh, you say some nasty shit around your children, don't you? Must be that, all the bereavements you suffered. Oh well. That's right.
Little trolley dolly.
Yeah, for your husband. Yeah, for your husband's ash so I can piss on him.
So whose live stream is this?
Yeah, for the husband I can piss on him. So I can piss on him.
That's Venice. That's one of Venice.
That's what I'm going to do right now. Listen, tell me something now, Wendy.
Wendy, you just really didn't just defend like that, did you? Oh,
yeah, I did. Pissed in her husband's ashes. Yes, I did. What?
Oh, Arsenal, that's very offensive to me.
I mean DMX.
You just really offended. That was
I will actually just go lash into all of them.
Oh dear. Arsenal. That's a big mistake. God.
Oh, fuck off, you crazy bitch. No one cares. Please, cartel, go take an overdose. That would be the best thing to do right now. You should have done it then. You should have done it then. I would just go seriously. You should have done it then. Take an overdose. Take a fucking overdose, all right? Take an overdose. Seriously. Shut up.
Yeah. I just want to let you know that we on this platform do not agree with, encouraging people to harm themselves or self-harm. And if you are suffering from self-harm, issues or thoughts of suicide or anything like that, please go and speak to a professional. We're not professionals over here, so we can't give you professional advice, but please go and seek help, speak to family and friends, your GP, you know, Samaritans and all those people. Trilluminati Live, we ain't taking no responsibility. We just reporting on what is being said here. We ain't encouraging it at all, because some crazy stuff's being said here. I don't want anyone associating it with Trilluminati Live or the Palace on here, because we're not agreeing with this stuff.
Taking over those. No, taking over those. Taking over those. Seriously. No. All I've been praying to right now is take some psychotic drugs, your antipsychotic drugs, but take them in abundance and hopefully they'll wake up.
See what I mean?
Fingers crossed
He's
you
got
don't.
no intellect. He's got no intellect at all. All he can ever do is scream and shout and abuse. That's it. That's as far as he goes. He's got nothing else.
Oh, I made Arsenal run. I think.
Fucking inbred. I see people like you know what? Slagging that, hang yourself. Slagging that, hang yourself.
And this is a sluggy business. It's slug. It's for slug people. But I will collect data on nonsense. Wendy Wu. I'm going to give her a real name. Forget Metcalf, forget Jenny Rowland, forget all this Sarah Arnold. That was all just ploys. I will give you her real name. Wendy Wu's real name tonight. Everyone knows Michaela Holden's over. She's just a gossip, fat bastard who's got no life. So we're going to go from one by one. I'm going to tell you why I'm going to do this. Now, I come onto YouTube. People think 12 months ago, you're old. Been doing this for 3 years. Undercover. I was a bulldog. Yeah, so anyway, so Bleachy, who I believe, yeah, and she said she got raped twice, but no one got arrested. Why didn't you call these person to arrest? Why are you letting a rapist walk around? Bleachy, it never fucking happened. Your father died. I don't believe it happened. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't believe it fucking happened. Yeah, I think you're a liar. Why would you be on fucking line? If my mum died, I would not be online for weeks. You come online an hour later. So fuck you, Bleachy.
Fucking do this to survivors. This is what the survivors have to look forward to when they do actually come up online. Psychopaths like Brian and Eva fucking torturing them. That's why you're...
You said
hold on, Laura, give me a second. This is very wrong, yeah? I don't think anyone should be questioning this lady. I don't think anybody should be trying to accuse her of being a liar, because this is very serious, yeah? This is very, very serious.
Oh, please. Well, I'm skipping this bit, please.
You know I'm not religious. It's like someone coming...
Here we go again. Where's the evidence?
Take it personally.
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? Peter, you hear what he's doing? Because I read 101 yesterday and I actually hung up. I did. I was that pissed off that you were mentioning my name again up online.
I haven't been online before.
Can I share some things with you, Brian?
Yes, please.
Never in my life, and I swear this on my babies, I'm in the grave. I swear on everything. I do anything to prove it. I've never, ever had a PayPal account in my life. I'm a very, very proud woman, and I wouldn't accept anything of anybody. I wouldn't even ask. If I didn't have it, I'd do it without.
Go on. Finish your story. What you got to say?
Brian, listen, I'm telling you right now, Brian, if you brand me as a paedophile, I will fucking kill myself, because I am not...
I'm not saying you... Listen, I'm saying, this has got nothing to do with you. I'm saying to you now, this is what's come to me. I'm an anti-pedo channel. Anyone who comes on my channel, I have to check out. Yeah? Right, I will check out. Don't start giving me bully boy tactic, because this story is a bit about you. It's about this family who've got 3 young kids go missing. It's didn't come to my attention. Hang on, it's come to my attention. What? I'm here to protect children, mate. I don't care who you are, man. Yeah, I do have to do this on here. Yes, I do.
Don't, Brian. Not like this, Brian.
You don't have to hang it in front of me. Talk to me, Brian. You didn't have to come on here. I ain't no fucking paedophile, okay, you cunt. What about this, boy? Right. Listen, mate, I have to show the truth of what I'd see. But not like this, man. Not like this, but not like this. Not like this. You just got a fucking recording up of someone with a fucking dodgy voice, and you're fucking calling me a paedophile. You fucking cunt. Who put up with a dodgy voice? Who put up with a dodgy voice? The person was speaking. The recording you just put up with my picture up there. That was someone using the type thingies, and you put the voice into a picture. No, the picture I just put up was the picture. No, she's on about the video. Right. Let me just say something, bro. Please just relax for a minute. The guy is vulnerable, bro, and do not take it too far, bro. You can hurt a vulnerable person. Just get a compact. And mate, you just don't worry, bro. No one's calling you beautiful. Just relax yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Remember, you trying to kill yourself and that. That's not coming back from that.
1 second, I'll be back.
Was that Asketti? Yeah. That was Asketti. Big up Asketti, because that's probably the most sense I've ever heard him. Like, not even in a joking way. Most sense I've heard him talk ever.
Hey, can I ask everyone a question? Like, is this how the white people treat each other on panels? Because I ain't never been on their panels, man. Like, I'm confused. I thought they were supposed to be better than us, and they let each other speak, and they're so nice to each other. Bro, that's what they said on Born Rich's channel earlier. Wild, bro.
Who told you that?
That's what they were saying on Born Rich's channel earlier. I had one of his crazy friends telling me, "Oh, if you go on the white people panel, they so polite. They never talk like this." I was like, "Fuck!" I didn't believe him, to be fair, but I wish he was here, man. I wish people didn't lie to themselves, man.
No, we've got some real nutcases on these channels.
And can I also say, yeah, apologies to anyone if I made anyone feel suicidal yesterday and anyone thought I was actually telling them to kill themselves when I said, take your feelings, put them where the sun don't shine and drop off the edge of a cliff. If that affected anyone to that degree, I would hate to think you actually would do it. That's not something I'd be down for. So please do not kill yourself. Look after yourself. Even if I don't like you, I still, the Most High still loves you, and I have to love you too, guys. To love my neighbors like I love myself. If you're some type of baby killer or something, or pedo or something, I don't know if I can love you still, but the Most High loves you. I'm trying.
The Most High loves everybody, yeah.
Well, the Most High loves everyone, man. Like it says in the Bible. It says, when it rains for everybody. Basically, it don't just rain for me and you. Because, we're the supposed good people. It rained for the bad people too, Yeah.
Yeah, but what else did he say about an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth? That's your part.
That's the part.
You're not.
That's the part where he says it was.
You're not.
No, that's the part where he says it was an eye. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. No, this is the part in Matthew where he says it was an eye. The tooth, but hear that part. Did you hear that part?
Nah.
It says it wasn't eye. The Most High said eye for eye, tooth for tooth. But if someone slaps you in your face, you should turn the other cheek. So I'd imagine that this is like a new revelation being revealed at this point. And obviously, we can do Bible study if you want, but I think it's better we do that, on a Bible study session. Like this isn't a Bible study right now, is it? So
nah. So in Wendy's, like, what should Wendy do? Should she turn her cheek, or should she do the eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth?
I would say, you know what? Like, you see, with people like that, that's gonna be so disgusting towards you. Probably best to just stay away from them. It's probably the best thing. And at the end of the day, I don't rate anyone telling no one that about killing themselves and laughing about suicide and joking about. I don't rate those kind of things, innit? Like, some people, they don't mind it, But I just don't rate it because you know what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with the Most High, but not everyone dealing with the Most High. So I can't put that on everyone else like they're bad people. I can just say that that's just not something I do.
Okay.
Shiva, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, feel free. Feel free.
Do you feel there's been a culture on these channels to bait people into saying stuff they wouldn't ordinarily say, just for clickbait on their shows?
1,000,000,000%. I'd say that's that's extremely evident.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
I've done it.
And I would say it needs to stop. Yeah, we've all done it.
Yeah, I try. I try. I do try to stop, but sometimes it's difficult, especially if you feel like you're being trolled. It's difficult not to troll back, and it's difficult to just absorb attacks. It's difficult to do that.
I think it's mental how these people are calling the police on themselves and allowing the police to turn up to their yard just for views. I think that's mad. Like how the police just turning up to certain people's houses like that.
Who called the police on themselves?
I reckon Brian called the police on himself. I don't reckon no one called the police on his house.
Police turned up to give him a welfare check because he was in the middle of Great Bentley screaming out that he was going to stab people.
Oh, it's a welfare check. So what? He's under
mental health.
He's under like. Oh, okay. Well,
Can I just say one thing as well, yeah, Natty? 1 second. Can I just say one thing? I want to say, like, to Wendy Wu, if you really, did go through this, suicidal situation, then, I hope that you seek the right help. And, that's not something that I personally want for you. I hope that you're alive and well. And, I also know how it feels to lose a parent, especially one you're really close to. And it's not a nice thing. Everyone deals with it different. I'm not going to judge anyone on their reaction to it or how they dealt with it. I'm just going to say, like, it's not a nice thing. And, condolences, isn't it? Condolences.
That's actually kind of you.
I try to be kind when I can. I do try. I'm not always kind, though. So don't think I'm this righteous guy. I'm not the righteous one, innit? I said this yesterday. I'm only trying. That's all I can do. I can try to be righteous, but trying isn't really being, is it? So, for those who think that they're righteous, I believe they're trying too. But
so
they want to.
What was the coup with the allegations? I think that to do with Lady Divine's son or something. What was them allegations that people taking the piss out of their child or something like that?
That all stems from Betty. Betty had a show a long time ago, actually. It was when I first started actually coming up onto the panels. She had a show, and me and Wendy was sitting on the show, and Betty said something like, she's supposed to be a grieving mother. Why don't she go to the graveyard and weep or something like that? For some reason, everybody seems to forget it was Betty who says it and tries to say it was me and Wendy when it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Well, out to Lady Divine.
But there's now been a question
as well,
whether she did actually lose a child, because we've seen her on
we don't
one
always
live
have the
stream
best conversation, but
saying that she didn't have a child, that got hurt. So I don't know.
yeah,
what's
I'd hate
true.
to.
And I don't want to get involved in all that because it's
I'd
not
hate
my
to
business.
think that she's suffering. Yeah, condolences.
Boy, I know a lot about everybody's lives on here, man. Enough.
To Lady Divine as well, man. I'd hate to
some
think.
of it, and some of it, it should be secretive. You know what I mean? It should be personal. It should just belong to them. But some people are digging so hard to mash people up on here that they're starting to pull out whole albums from 30 years back and shit like that, man. And then you got people turning up to people's houses. Like, look, I know obviously Wendy was having beef with Brian and all that, but she was all for Brian and that matey boy turning up at his yard.
Wendy was targeted. It's quite obvious that she was targeted now. There's enough evidence to prove that now. It looks like it was on behalf of somebody else. I'm not going to give the name of that person. People can make their own connections. But yeah, she was targeted. And when they came on here and realised that there was beef between certain people because of things that she'd said or when she criticised someone, what they did was they utilised some people and they put sort of batteries in their back to use them to target her as well. That's what's actually happened.
So what's the hold that Brian's got
along
on
the
Rodney?
way, they dragged me into it. Huh?
What's the hold?
I'd hate to think that
Brian's
anyone's
got on
really
Rodney and
suffering
Esau?
though, like in real life. I'd hate to think that people are really suffering. Like it's not something that I would enjoy in someone's real suffering. I wouldn't enjoy that.
Well,
Because
the
a few weeks ago,
situation with Rodney,
I was seeing Esau was controlling who was allowed to come on, and time somebody out, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden it's kind of like Brian's running the show, and it's like there's a few threats towards Esau and Rodney. Like I don't know, he's got something up his sleeve.
Yeah.
So you can see a bit of puppet. You know what I mean? You can see the puppet master. And you can see the puppet.
Yeah, again, I would have said up until about 10 days ago that Rodney was, being utilised. I would have said that. I would have said that there was things going on, but then in the end up, it was actually Rodney that ended up going far worse than Brian Hurl on that. It was him that could have took control of the situation on the stream that finally pushed her over the edge, and he didn't. Is it due to his weakness? I don't know. Or is it down to his macabreness? I don't know. And to be honest, I'm not putting myself in that position to judge. All I know is that there is a culture on these channels of people not understanding when banter is banter, and people going into the realms of bullying and making up slander, libel, exaggerating, and then it leads to violent threats and other stuff, and it all needs to stop in my book, really. There's free speech. I believe in free speech. I think everyone should have free speech, but when it gets to the point of you're dragging real life into it, it's pathetic. It really is. No one should be threatening. If you don't like me, Natty, right? But no matter what anyone says about me, I have never threatened your kids. I've never threatened anybody's kids. I would never dream of threatening anybody's kids. When people start trying to intimidate you by telling you they're going to rape your daughters or they're going to stab your children up or they're going to go to their school and kidnap them or they're going to grab your granddaughters, all these things have been said to me and Wendy by that man.
Yeah. I mean, I've learned now, that people ain't really going to do nothing, if you don't really give them enough attention. So
and trolling's trolling, man. When people are trolling, people say whatever
they
they
might have
say.
something to say in the chat.
They're gonna say what they think is gonna get to you, innit?
Yeah, that's it. At the end of the day, I mean, I remember when Wendy threatened me, man. She was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna send somebody around to your house." So I laugh out loud, gangster granny, allow it. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. Maybe I said something that really triggered her.
Yeah, I don't see. I think we can all. I'm not going to judge anyone for. I'm not going to judge anyone with the responses to something, but what I will judge people for are the attackers. So if you're somebody that goes on and you start taking it low, you're the one to blame, not the person that responds, in my opinion. And I will stick by that because I've seen too much baiting, regardless of the race baiting. Take that to one side, which is horrific enough. I've seen enough baiting now with other things just to try and especially aimed at women. I know that you say that Wendy said that to you, and I'm not saying that she's right to say that, but depending on what you said to bait that response from her, the people are not looking at things in full context or being fair in their judgments. And it's all very well us sitting there and going, oh yeah, I don't like that person, so I don't care what happens to them. That's a healthy stance. But when you step over into, I don't like that person, I hate them, so I'm going to conspire with other people to just be vile, slanderous, libelous, threatening, violent, and think that you can humiliate somebody, then you're stepping into the arena of harassment and cyberbullying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jukes, though, don't you think that all the things you explaining, like being nasty, bro, that's how she came in the game. That's how she came on YouTube.
No,
Don't you think that?
I think all of us have been brought out of our real characters, if I'll be truthful.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
I
Yeah.
think, Freddie, I've heard you say some horrific things about white people. You might not think that you have, but you have.
No, I've said it in jest, innit? Believe you me, I don't know if you can tell a joke, but any white person that's heard it
I think
hasn't had a complaint
I've heard
or a
you
problem.
say things that you might think is a joke, but wouldn't be seen as a joke by white people, and vice versa. I'm not saying that, I'm innocent. I've never denied things that I've said, in temper and stuff. But what I'm saying is that all of us have been dragged out of our normal characters because people have enjoyed drama. People have enjoyed shit stirring. And quite clearly, we have a lot of mental cases on these channels that really can't.
Right. Because some people don't even know their normal character. Do you know what I'm saying? They don't know what their normal behavior is day to day. They're just coming online to try and work some stuff out. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my purpose online was for being online was to talk to my brethren. It's been like that ever since 4
for
years, 5
example,
years ago.
I've got a lot of respect for Raheem. Raheem knows that, I think, even though we don't always agree on things. But I've seen him get out of character and go nuts. He's been baited out before. I've been baited out. I think Schiffer's been baited out. I've seen you get baited out, Freddie.
Yeah, but the truth
I think
the truth is,
no,
though,
you're right.
Hold on. The truth is, like Freddie said, that when Wendy first came to YouTube or started interacting with us, who would be like quote unquote the speakers corner, blah blah blah, she did come on. She was very nasty, mean, cold, cruel, and yeah, she went on to side with certain people and help propagate things, and she was very, very icy and she's a bitch. Let's be real. In the beginning, more so, I think she discovered that if she made herself slightly more amicable, she could find more entertainment and gain more relevancy by getting access to more channels and panels to get on. So she started interacting a little bit more, and do you know what I mean? But in general, when she first came on, she was a fucker, man. Let's be real.
That's your perception of it. My perception is slightly different. I remember one of the first few streams that made me come on panels actually was seeing Wendy getting ripped apart on Raspecs for no. They got her there on false pretenses that they were to talk about the birth of Meghan's baby, and Wendy at the time was much more of a royalist than what she is now. Even though people still bait her out with it, they don't really understand her position. And she is easily triggered and baited. I've told her this. But when she went onto that show, she thought she was going to talk about how lovely it was to have the baby and things like that, and talk about royals. And they all just charged her, calling her names, with being racist towards her. And I was absolutely disgusted. So, I think sometimes where our own slight prejudice is lie, and I would include myself in that because I've often said I'm not a racist, but I am prejudiced, and I would even go as far as to say bigoted on some occasions. But I think all of us have got a slight prejudice, and sometimes that skews our judgments to be fair. And what I see happen to Wendy on that occasion did draw me out onto panels, but then I got to know her on Reels. She wasn't really that bad. Then the incident, but I didn't know her really well. But then the incident to do with Banksy happened, where they put her photos out there, and I know that did distress her. I know that people have tried to put out a false rumor in this last week that Apple Charlotte, I don't know if you know Apple Charlotte, was the one that put some pictures of Wendy out. It wasn't, it was Banksy. And this is what I mean by false rumours. And Apple Charlotte got really upset and sort of anxious and had anxiety over it because she thought that she was going to get blamed for something that she hadn't done. And this is what they do. The people in the middle whip up the problems with people that... And I often think, Jedi, right, that a lot of the time we don't actually have proper in-depth discussions that are open without people coming in and chiding and baiting and trying to disrupt what could be really, really in-depth discussion that is sorely needed on these channels. You know, we can all have a laugh and a joke, but I do think sometimes that discussion is taken... In-depth discussion is taken off and treated as trivial when really it shouldn't be.
It depends on who's having it, but yeah, I agree with you. That definitely does happen. You know, yeah, it does happen still. So
can I just say, yeah?
Look,
I don't believe that I've ever been baited out. I believe that if I said something here, no, you see, do you know what it is? Some people may have been, and I'll allow them to take. You see me, I don't make excuses for myself. If I said something that I don't really think I should have said or I felt bad about, I would just apologize. But I don't think I was baited out. I think that my character won't allow me to sit back and take attacks. And I think that, you know, there's so much attacks I will take, especially if someone's trying to defame my character X, Y, Z. I may accept it the first, second, third, fourth time, but there'll be a point where it becomes too much and I'm going to react. And I will say that wholeheartedly. I'm not going to act like it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
Okay,
like when I said to Ultra, I'll throw your kid over the balcony, it wasn't an accident. I said it because I wanted to hurt his feelings. And I'm pretty sure I did hurt his feelings because he talks about it to this day. I did apologize to him and I can't take it back, unfortunately, because it's impossible to rewind time. But I wouldn't say...
Yeah, but I would say, Schiffer, that you got baited out on several occasions, and I'm gonna explain why.
Baited.
Oh, sorry. Have you finished, or is that your thing?
Hit the like button,
Is
family
his mic
tree. Come on,
playing
let's
up?
get the likes up, man. Big up the
Yeah, it might be his mic.
in the building. Please hit that like
I'm not
button. Let me
rash-
know the number of your
No.
like in the chat. Yo, Schiffer, you cutting out a little bit, you know, bro. Yo, Schiff.
Yeah, sorry, my signal was bad. I was just saying that I fully take responsibility for my actions. You know, I wouldn't say I was baited out. I'd say that I fucked up on occasions.
I think we all have, and this is something that I want to get across to people. I'm not sitting here saying it's everybody else and I'm an angel. That's not what I'm saying at all. And I know that that's what people think I'm saying because they're so judgmental and that's what they always think I'm doing. No. So whenever I make an opinion, for some reason, many people think that I'm not including myself, but I'm often including myself. It's often from my own experiences that I make my analysis. And I would say in your case, Schiffer, you did get baited out on several occasions. One of those times being when you said those horrific things to Ultra. And you can hardly say that Ultra is the kind of person that baits people out in a malicious way. So yeah, I do think you did. I mean, even conversations that I could have had with you, Schiffer, on Vellies, that could have been really productive because of outside influences and people jumping on and trying to tell you what I mean instead of us actually having a conversation where you can ask me what I mean and I can try and clarify. Because I'm not saying I'm the most articulate person in the world, but you know, so sometimes you get lost in trying to express what you're trying to say. Instead of people clarifying, you would get people jump on, and it's happened to me so much on these channels where people come on and go, what she's really saying? And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm saying. And before I get a chance to clarify or anything else, before you know it, everybody else is arguing. People are calling me names. I'm calling them names back because they're insulting me. And so, I've seen this happen to you. I've seen it happen to so many people, in fact.
No, Jupiter, I accept what you're saying, but I take full responsibility.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
we
going
have
to put it on anyone else.
for what we've done, and what we've said. That's why I never deny. When people say you've said this, I say, yeah, I have said it. I'll give you my reasons why. Either you accept my reasons or you don't. I can't force you to see it the way I see it, but I'm going to tell you how I felt and why I said it. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. I'm not going to get hung up on that. You know, and I think too many people have played politics with too many of us on the platforms. That's what they've done.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I think I don't know, man. Like, look, I ain't got a problem with you, Chips. You know what I mean? Maybe the only time I might have a problem with you, or you might irk me a little bit, is like in the presence, like the now time. Do you know what I mean? And it might give me like a couple of days to actually forget what you said. But at the end of the day, man, like I'm used to how you are now. Do you know what I mean? And I just think certain people might still carry them feelings way across. You know what I mean? And I think sometimes, man, you might just have to just change your tune or change your stance or try and listen to what other people are saying, not just like your pals, but like maybe the ones that are against you, and listen to both sides of the story and maybe come to a conclusion.
Yeah, but I do, Natty. I do. It might not appear like that at the time, but I do.
Because I mean, look at Schiffer, right? Me myself, I don't do it anymore. I let Schiffer do what he won't do. He's my brethren at the end of the day, yeah. But before, we always used to be, Schiffer, don't say that, this, that. Like, we would be on him. Whereas before, like, I know you did say it before, you know, like when I asked you, I said, you know, when like a certain somebody said about mongrels, you know, mixed race mongrel and all that, you know, I was glad that while she was on the panel, that you did actually put her down. You know, that you did actually know that wasn't right. And as much as that this person's like a good friend of mine or good pal, she's just going to drag me into something that if someone actually, you know, if it wasn't her who said it and somebody else said it, I'll be going off my nut. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, man, it's good to call out everybody.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I agree with you. But I think that too often, how could I put this? Look, for example, when I come over here, I know that there's going to be a little bit of roasting, right? And sometimes I do think it goes too far, and I will voice it. But most of the time, I just think that it's all fun and games, right? And I join in as well. But then I could go on to another panel, say like Rodney's, which is not up at the moment. I don't know why, but Rodney's panel, where he's got absolutely no fucking control at all. People say the most horrific. I mean, there was a gentleman on there the other day that said that he wanted to have sex with one of the female panelists and hit her over the head with a hammer at the same time, so that blood spurted out. And nobody on that panel said anything. Now we've got to question what kind of mental illness is going on, where people will overlook it if it's someone don't like.
Yeah. Choosy Susie's, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure if you said that, then they're obviously going to be bang on your case because they're just waiting for that moment.
Yeah,
because it's you.
know, and this is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I know for a fact that I would either have to go, well, that's disgusting, or I'd just leave. If I think I'm going to get shouted at and everything else, and it's or I think it's too disgusting, I just leave. Quite often, I just slip away from a conversation, and people will go, "Oh, Jupiter's left," and I think, well, what did you expect? Do you expect me to sit there and listen to this shit?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not going to hang about.
You know. Whereas in the past, and there is this phenomena as well that I will say that happens because it's happened to me as well, where you feel like if you leave, you're
running away.
You're going to be humiliated for leaving.
No,
but at the
they
same
say
time,
you're
you
running
stay
away.
and you're still
You're
being
running away, and you
humiliated.
should be. You're running away, but you should just be there just for people to take mockery and just basically take the piss. Yeah, I get that, but the best thing is to cut out, because they ain't got no one to take the piss out of anymore. It's kind of like, like when, like halfway through the movie in the cinema, it just goes black. That's what happens, really, isn't it? But yeah, Jupiter, man, like.
But it takes a while to get yourself to that place where you say, you know what, fuck it, I'm leaving. Let them carry on talking, even though they're talking about me for about another 20 minutes after I've left. Who cares? I ain't got to listen to it. Why should I sit there and be abused for other people's fun?
Yeah.
It takes a while to get yourself to that level and understand that. And some people don't get to that level. Some people just haven't got there yet. They haven't. They're at a slower pace, and you can't take. And I understand. I mean, when the very first few arguments that I had with Real, there was a similar phenomenon that went on. People didn't like it that I would forgive him once he apologized, and I'd go back on there. And I even people that got on well with me even sort of messaged me and said, "Oh, that's it. I'm not going to go talk to you no more because you're a hypocrite. You've allowed him to apologize to you, and you're forgiving him, and that was unforgivable what happened." And even though I'm a great forgiver, I do understand now why they were getting upset, because when I've watched other people go through it, I sit there and I think, why the fuck are they going back on? They're going to get abused again. Don't go back on. But actually, when it was me, I wasn't seeing it that way. So I kind of understand why they do go back on, because it's very hard. If you click onto a show and you find everyone slating you and you're sitting there, you want to go on and go, hold on a minute, that ain't fucking true. And why are you saying this about me? Well, what about your family then? And you get caught in this trap of attacking each other when really we shouldn't even be doing that.
Well, you're only defending yourself.
You are, but all you're doing in reality is giving horrid people that want to get clicks and likes out of your agony footage for their shows.
So I've said it, yeah, and I don't give a shit.
Jumping off people, man.
Online.
I'll be back later.
Salute Raheem. Salute Raheem.
Yeah, take care, Raheem, man.
And thanks for sharing with us, Raheem, man. I appreciate it.
Big up yourself, Raheem, man.
Appreciate that, bro. A lot.
Offline, like, so online, you got the beef thing going on, and then offline, you got people coming to your house. How do you like? How can you separate that? How is that not real? Like how
but it does become real. That's why we have to avoid.
How can I say to you a bitch? How can I call you a bitch? And then you're meant to say, well, it's not real. It's only on YouTube. And then I see you in the street, and what? I could call you a bitch. You're not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Well, it is I agree with that, Matty. When people say it's not real life, it's only on YouTube. I agree with you. When people are saying the insults and bringing in your family and your children, it is real life. Anybody who tells you just to laugh it off are wrong. But anybody who's encouraged to lose your temper online are also wrong.
Can I say one thing though? Yeah, I think it depends on the personality of the person. Because you see, for me, what happens online stays online. I'm not bringing it out into the real world. And I don't really care that much, innit? Like, if you care that much, maybe it will affect you. So I can't say it's not real for those people. That would be wrong of me to say that. And I think that a lot of times, yeah, people will get enjoyment out of your pain. People will actually, like, they will thrive on other people's pain. And you see me, I don't really thrive on anyone's pain. I just think that, like you said, Jupiter, I think we've all been in this situation where, people are making direct attacks at you or indirect, and they're, like you said, they're trying to draw you out or bait you out, X, Y, Z. I just honestly believe that it's impossible to bait me out unless I wanted to be baited out. That's my personality. And anything I said to get at the person. Because as much as they wanted to hurt my feelings, once my feelings have been brought into question, even if they weren't hurt, now I want to hurt your feelings. Now that we're going to see whose feelings are stronger. That's my mentality. So, you know, there's ways I could do better. And once I acknowledge that within myself, all I can do is promote the change that I want to see, you know, and try and adopt better methods of dealing with these type of situations, you know. Because people are cruel, man. They're cruel. Right? Let's be honest. And if they don't like you, they're gonna want to see you hurt. They're gonna thrive on your hurt. You know, they're gonna feel like they've won something.
Yeah. Well, I still haven't perfected myself. So I'm not sitting there saying,
don't you think though,
I know
yeah?
what I'm supposed to do, but achieving it. This is what I'm trying to tell people.
Sure.
That it's not. We all know the right thing to do. We all know that we're all very good at giving advice to other people, but it's actually working on yourself, which is the hardest thing.
So it go. Yeah, true talk, man. But still, like, you have to just wonder sometimes how you're getting in an argument or how you're getting in it. Like, half of these arguments, man, like, you fucking forget how it started. You know what I mean? Certain
Bro,
people
that
think,
ain't that the fact.
you know what I mean,
fact,
Freddie?
man? Yeah, that is a super fact. And man, like, obviously, once the phone's off, man's got a whole good life, like, you know, like somebody. So I suggest if you're just by yourself and you're bugging out by yourself, don't come on these things. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Because then you're going to take what man said to heart when you've turned this off. And you know what I'm saying? It's going to be long, isn't it? You get, because you probably don't know. It's just going to be long, man. It's not good to dwell on shit that some anonymous son said. Because all these people are anonymous with it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Can't really hear you too good, you know, Freddie.
Oh, sorry. 1 second, bro. I'm trying to do the two thing.
The thing is, when you're angry or when you're caught in it, everybody always thinks that they're the one in the right. It takes a while sometimes to go back and look at it. What's interesting is sometimes I see old streams, and I look at myself and I think, oh, I wish I didn't say that then. Why did I say that? Because I know that I don't mean that. That was just to be spiteful. But then other times I think, why are you sitting there taking this shit? You know.
But sis, you got Hector to sort it out with though, or to switch off from it. Do you know what I'm saying? If man ain't really got no one in their life, and then they're coming on these type of things, and then obviously little man says something to them, and then they go back and boil on it. That's gonna obviously it's gonna hurt your feelings.
Yeah, but you see, this is the thing that fascinates me. Why people don't understand that everybody's partner. If you all had partners, I don't know which ones have got partners and which ones ain't, because I don't ever ask. But if let's imagine you've all got partners. Now it would be depending on whether you not allow, that's the wrong word, permit or agree. You agree with your partner. I prefer it if you don't come on as well, because I just don't think these platforms are good, and they agree with you. That's fine. But if you've got a partner that you agree can come on and they want to come on, and they defend you, I don't see why anyone else should take offence that your partner defends you. For example, imagine I'm in an argument with Natty, and then his girlfriend takes the phone and wants to have an argument with me. I can hardly say, tell your girlfriend, sit down and shut up. She's his partner.
Can I say one thing, please? Yeah, I think, you see, when people wanna tear you down and they wanna defame your character, or they wanna take some abnormal kind of direction with you, yeah, I would say that shows that person is definitely in their feelings. Because what have you done to trigger them off to that extent? You know, and it's like, I realize this in myself. Sometimes I'm gonna say things and the truth hurts, most importantly. And if I say something that, you know, really resonates with a person, it really hurt their feelings, or it really had to make them look at themselves and think about themselves, a lot of the time, the first reaction is going to be to go at me in some way or some shape or some form and try to tear me down, because they've been torn down inside, in reality. Whereas to me, it's like I said, it's just a panel. I don't even really care like that. Like, I care about the conversation. I care about coming to conclusions on certain things because I think it's for the betterment of all of us. But for the people who take that route, I think, there's a point where, that person really is suffering. And, that's why I don't mind apologizing, even to people I might not necessarily like. Well, I don't even care like that. It's not, I'm not that emotional about it, but people really do get emotional in these streets. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah, but I think that there's been, for the last 2 years, I think we're coming out of the curve of it now, but for the last 2 years, there's been this really sort of like polarized identity politics. And I think that identity politics has fed into a lot of the hate on these channels. And so it's been easy for trolls.
I don't like when you say these channels, like not this channel. Not this channel.
I think hate's been about, innit? And like, obviously, people.
No, because you'd have to. All you'd be doing is including your conduct and like your friend's conduct. That's all.
No.
Yeah. Because what it is it's not the channels, it's you. It's your mindset. It's not like what's invested in these channels. It's what you lot have been focusing on for the last 2 years.
Yeah, it's definitely me, man, and that's why, like, I even know it's now, Jedi. When I look in your chat now, I notice I've had a definite effect on a lot of the women, and a lot of the women don't like me, and I don't care if you like me. I'm gonna say what I say, and I'm gonna say what I think. People can call me manosphere. You can call me what you want. I don't care, and you can keep making comments forever. I will continue to be me. I will continue to reinforce my position. If they don't like it, I'm just gonna accept that they don't like it, but I'm not gonna attack them over it. They're gonna attack me over it because I'm not the one in my feelings. I shouldn't laugh because it's not funny.
I would disagree with that, Jedi, and I would give you an example. Yesterday, I broke down Born Rich's stream that Schiffer was on the day before, that went on for hours. The argument that he had over there and the Beefy was having over there and the comments that they were making were exactly the same things that I was saying, okay? And I was told that it was me that was causing the controversy, yet I wasn't even on that panel. It was a panel full of black people and the same arguments were still going on.
Yeah, but that wasn't here, so that's got nothing to do with my channel.
Yeah, I agree. And you know what, Jedi? If I'm getting many of the females in their feelings, that's not your fault. That's my fault, and that's something I have to accept. And you know what? I've got my woman, so I don't business how no other woman feels.
What women have you got in their feelings? Be specific.
Majority of them.
2022. We're not doing certain man, certain galism. We're just being direct. So who are you talking about?
All of the females that make comments on me, first and foremost, and a lot of the guys too. Let's go and let me go through the chat right now. I'll give you some names. So right now we've got Nadal, Nadl. We've got what's her name? We got Chevelle Anderson in her feelings. We've got Sash in her feelings. We've got Mary J in her feelings some at times. Lady D, Nyanifa. There's so many. The list goes on, man.
Lady D and Nyanifa are not in the chat.
No, I'm just bringing up names now because obviously, not everyone's in the chat. But I'm just saying from previous shows, X, Y, Z.
Sasha.
But I've got a lot of them in their feelings.
You say Sasha?
Do you know what? Do you know why they're in their feelings? I'm going to tell you why, Jedi. Because I talk the truth, like I did earlier on Born Rich's show. Born Rich had to shut down his stream. They were so in their feelings, bro. Because you see me, I'm like this. You see, as a man, no woman can't tell me how to be a man. Yeah, but some of the other men, they don't have. No, some of the other men, seriously, they don't have the gall to be real men. What they do is they allow the women to dictate to them what a man is. Now, if me as a man tried to dictate to the women what a woman is, imagine what they'd be calling me, bro.
Yeah, but some of the men on here do try and tell the women how they should be.
I'm not one of them, though. I think the women do as you please, you know. And when it comes to the conversation of what is a real woman and how women should act, I'm gonna leave that to the women. As far as the men, I think they need to leave that to us. And I think that, you know, a lot of the women, a lot of the sisters, you know, because I'm a black man and I deal mostly with the sisters. So, you know, a lot of the sisters find that very difficult. They want to, and I think that can drive certain men over the edge also. That can be very daunting and very dangerous. You know, when they talk about, you know, men having, or black men having more mental health issues, X, Y, Z, I believe this is why there could be that perception. And it may not be that they have more mental health issues. It's just that people are trying to enforce their mindset into a lot of our men in our community. And, you know we need to stand up and be real men.
Do you know what, Shifa? Maybe you're right, because I'm not seeing any women counteracting what you're saying. So as a bystander, it seems like it's one-way traffic. So maybe they're just agreeing with you. I don't know.
Maybe.
Is the link out there? Let me make sure the link's there, and maybe you know, I don't know.
So
hopefully,
I disagree slightly with Shifa.
Okay.
I agree with some of the things that you're saying.
Yeah,
but
I'm coming in when you're finished. Yeah, sis.
Yeah, okay. Because I think that it's a two-way stream. I think that men have got a right to say how they want women to act if they're going to link up with them and be in committed partnerships. And I also think that women have got a right to voice out how they like men to behave. And even down to discussions on how to deal with their anger or how to deal with trauma, like Rich was speaking about this morning.
No, but can they tell us, like, we have to? Can they tell us, like, you have to be like this, otherwise you're not a real man? Can they do it? And if they can't do that, then I'm right. There's no need to disagree then, because that's what a lot of these women do. A lot of these women, you know, they want to say, well, if you're not paying for the dinner, if you're not paying for this and you're not paying for that, you're not a real man, you're a waste man. And I just think, like, when I hear these kind of rhetorics, when I hear women talking a certain way about men and trying to tell men who men are, I think you're not a man. Who are you to say? It's for us to discuss that as men and come to conclusions on what a man is, what a man should be doing, what a man shouldn't be doing, what a man should accept, what a man shouldn't accept. The same way the women get together in their little groups and they talk about what women should accept, what they shouldn't accept, what a woman should be doing, what she shouldn't be doing. So if I said, do you know what, no woman should ever be on panels, you lot should all be in the kitchen cooking and, you know, doing womanly things, I'd be called a bigot, I'd be called all sorts of names. But when the women do these things, no one calls them out on it. But Shifa, do you know what? I'll be honest now, not just Shifa. JEDI, I'll be honest, respect to you, you've called them out. On many occasions, Maku called them out. So do you know what? There's real men out there. Natty, he tries to be impartial. Natty tries to be very impartial. You do that. Bro, what you do, bro, you don't accept bullshit, innit? And I'm pretty sure you as a man is not going to let any woman tell you what a man is and what a man's supposed to be and how a man's supposed to deal with his life and interact with the world and, you know, get the best out of it. I think that you make your own decisions, and I respect that about you. Same with Maku. Same, you know, I've not even Trill Billy Cole, I've not heard him, you know, with this this mentality as such.
What I was going to say, Shifa, you see what I was going to say, bro, is basically you shouldn't let nobody tell you nothing about life, especially on the internet. How the fuck can that be possible where people are listening to me really and trying to, you know what I'm saying? You should have someone else to second question to. You should have a family member or someone else to talk about these sensitive, like, proper subjects with. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be hanging on the words of no internet people. You know what I'm saying?
100%. And 100%. And I think that also the women do themselves a disservice when they go down.
You shouldn't really. Nah, I also believe that you shouldn't really be fucking. I want to take this advice for myself. Arguing with dunces, innit? I promise this 22. Lock me off if you hear me arguing with a dunce, man. Because then obviously looking from afar, you don't know who's the real dunce.
Yeah, you can't compete with stupidity, man. You've just got to say I've lost. You've won. Stupidity wins. I can't compete, bro. And just walk.
I hear you, but I'll give you an example. Earlier on, I had Tash Jeffs telling me that I'm suffering with I'm internalizing things from, you know, racist attacks and X, Y, Z. And I had to explain to Tash, like, You may feel that way about yourself, but you can't tell me what I'm internalizing. I can tell you. You can't tell me how I feel. I can tell you how I feel. You can't tell me how I should deal with a situation. I'll tell you how I'm going to deal with the situation. If you don't agree with my way of dealing with a situation, guess what? I may not agree with your way of dealing with a situation. So who's right and who's wrong? I think no one's right. No one's right when they're telling someone else what to do. Yeah, because you're no one. Unless you're that person's parent, you have no right. No one's wrong when they're living their own life and they're having their own experience and they found ways that work for them, you know, to deal with things. I think no one's wrong when they do that. And, you know, you can't tell me that, you know, me as a man, that I should be more feminine and not and drop my aggressive side. I think we as men, you know, we thrive on aggression. And aggression sometimes
You
is
say
one of
that.
our best tools.
So there was a question that I wanted to ask the men actually. Do you feel that in the last sort of like 10 years, well, even since the 80s, really, there's been a gradual sort of introduction of men should get in touch with their feelings and their emotions. Do you feel that it's made things worse for men or better?
100%. I think it's made it 10 times, a million times worse, in fact. I think that, you know, and just to clarify in the chat, I said Tash Jeffs. I never said Sash. Yeah. And, you know, I think that when women are forcing their, you know, these opinions down men's throats and saying you need to be more touchy-feely and be in touch with your feelings, what you're doing is you're separating that man from his manhood. You'll never separate me from mine. Because let me show you something. I've been there. I was raised in a single parent family. There were so many feelings going around. It turned me crazy as a younger person. I couldn't deal with it. As I've got older and I've learned to deal with, you know, my issues amongst the man them and find the right friend or whoever to talk to, you know, so that they're not going to be too judgmental. We have a good conversation and we deal with things logically. We man up. I find that that's the only way that works for me. All of this feeling business, no, it doesn't work for me. And I think that, you know, what we've done is, especially as black people, by allowing our men to be manipulated by the women like this, we've become soft. We can't hold our position anymore. In fact, we can't even gain position anymore because we're so soft and we're so scared of being called aggressive. We're so scared of going on the offensive. It's ridiculous. That it's sickening to me. I'm not gonna lie, but some people they agree with it.
Do you respect somebody? Like, obviously, you turned up yesterday and said, "Look, what's your problem?" So, do you respect when somebody just says, "Listen, bro, cut this fucking slang. What is your problem with me?" You know,
say that again, bro.
Understand? You know, like when you got this bit of beef going on like, you know, when you just say, "Look, what is your problem with me?" So that you can actually find out what the fuck's going on in their head, yeah. And maybe you might be able to say, all right.
To resolve it, yeah. To resolve it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but I also respect someone holding their position and fighting for what they believe is right. And if you're going to let someone manipulate you into saying, oh, well, you can't take that stance, you have to be in touch with your feelings and, you know, you have to not internalize things and, you know, or whatever they've got, whatever nonsense they got to say. Like, I think that that's the point where people are manipulating you. And I'm not one you can manipulate. No one will manipulate me. It's not going to happen. My own mother, no woman who's close to me could ever manipulate me that way. So I don't see what makes you know, women who don't know me feel like they could manipulate me or manipulate others. I think we as men, we need to stand up. The real men need to stand up and let the women know that we decide what a real man is.
I fold when I see
you don't have a say
in a sexy two-piece. When I see it, you just boy.
No, but Natty, listen to me properly. Listen to me closely, Natty. Yeah? If we don't stand up as real men and say, listen, we decide what a real man is, what's going to happen is that we are relinquishing all of our power as men. We're no longer men at that point, bro. Yeah, and it especially happens to the black man. Yeah. Now, when you look at things like mental health in the black community, you see a lot of black men who may be unhappy with things in their life and unhappy with the fact that people are manipulative of them. And then when they try to react to it, regardless of whether they react in a good way or bad way, yeah, people want to call them crazy. And then they want to inject them with stuff and put them in hospitals and mental wards. And I think we need to be much more protective of our brothers. We need to be hella more protective.
Can I just make a point though? I think part of the problem is with a lot of what I've seen on these channels that people are misconstruing.
Stop saying on these channels. That's like certain manism. What channels are you talking about? What channels?
No, I'm not. Just to accept that. That I mean, all across YouTube, not even just Speaker's Corner, everywhere. So what I've been observing on these channels when similar talks like this come up is that there is people are misconstruing, and it's miscommunication, because when women actually say to men, we want you to get more into your feelings, it doesn't mean that we want you to be softer or to not be as stoic or not be as decisive in your decision making. Basically, we want you to be able to communicate better and express exactly what you're feeling. That's all women really mean.
I feel like it's a myth that men can't express how they feel.
Yeah, and what if my feelings don't make sense?
I also feel like in terms of social engineering in general, men and women have been programmed into overindulging in their emotions, and because the emotions are a key factor to how we are led and programmed, right? So our emotions are overstimulated and we overindulge in them. And if you go to other parts of the world and ask them their view about like Western culture or British culture or whatever, they will say, yeah, you lot are over emotional because, like, you know, I don't know, we've just been trained to be like that.
Well, single mum syndrome. Single mum syndrome. You cry and get in your feelings anytime you hear something negative about yourself.
No, it's not just that. It's just in terms of society. Like, and when we talk about emotions, you don't just feel about crying. We're talking about anger as well. Do you know what I mean? Jealousy.
Yeah, everything becomes dramatic.
Yeah, but most of these,
led by them to a point where it becomes sinful. In these 10 commandments, or the what do you call it, the 7 deadly sins or whatever, they're your emotions being manipulated. Yeah, wrath, jealousy, this, that, blah, 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 gluttony. This is all how you're controlled, and I think the Western society, because of how far we've gone from, like, you know, our natural, maybe intended state. This is why we're so emotional all the time. This is why we're so quick to flare up and get angry, because of all the programming.
Yeah,
I said that. Look in your chat. Look in your chat. I've already got people in their feelings.
One sec shift. Because there's people that's really suffering hard, innit? And they're going through real problems, and they're not bitching as half as much.
This is what I'm saying, my brother. There you go.
But Jedi, look in your chat, yeah. Look at someone like Tony Brown, yeah, who says, "But didn't your woman have you whispering on the stream one time?" And I'd say, being courteous, Tony Brown, yeah, and talking low because someone may be sleeping, or, you know, there may be other people around. You don't necessarily want to be involved in the stream. I'd say that's just me being courteous. That ain't got nothing to do with her telling me anything. And for the people that agree with him and then push their little comments behind him, you know, Chevelle Anderson, we know you're in your feelings. And what we need to do is we need to understand, I don't share your feelings, innit? That's all it is. And I do respect you. I respect you having your feelings. I respect the effeminate man like Tony Brown that, you know, wants to push his mother's agenda. But I'm going to say, ultimately, you know, the real men are not like that. Real men don't deal with things via their
But what's your definition of a real man, Doctor?
One second. Real men don't deal with things via their feelings. They deal with things via their logic, and they use their logic and their wits to work out situations and to, you know, to come to a more agreeable situation. And that's what I honestly believe a real man is.
And Schiffer, you've
what
just
is your definition, if you don't mind me asking?
I just gave
it. Is that it in a nutshell? Just come to agreement with each other.
No, not just come to agreement with each other. I said we work out things logically. We don't use our feelings to work things out. We work things out logically, and we come to more agreeable situations that way. Women may use their feelings to come to more agreeable situations. I'm not against that. But remember, that's for you, women. So don't put me in your bracket. Yeah, because it's you the ones that's blurring the lines and creating all this LGBT nonsense. It's you the ones that was blurring the lines during slavery when we're fighting a black power movement, but you want to fight woman power movement at the same time. So, you know, when I made certain comments you know, about the females, you know, I made them for reasons, innit? Like, I'm not saying it for no reason. If you can't take it, that's because of your feelings, not because you're actually using your logic to work out anything I'm saying.
Someone disagrees with what you're saying, are they in their feelings?
Not necessarily. They can disagree. They have the right to disagree. And, you know, they may have an emotional argument. Their argument may be connected to their feelings, but not definitely. If they could demonstrate
No, I'm just
it's not
saying
connected to
outright
their
disagree.
feelings.
I'm not talking about emotions or any other aspect of it. I'm just saying I disagree with you, and that's it. I'm going to work after that. Everything's cool. Like, is that
Yeah,
me
you can
being in my
disagree.
feelings? Huh?
It depends on what you're disagreeing with. Because your emotion, your argument could still be attached to emotions. You'd have to demonstrate that it's not.
I think that what you've just done displays your emotions. To be fair, what you did was you distracted from a perfect good conversation that was in depth on the panel to be sidelined by the chat. This is what I've been trying to point out to people, that you're allowing people to pull you into personals when you don't need to.
I hear where you're coming from, and I think that Jupiter, honestly, you know, the conversation you guys was having, I think that, you know, I thought it was coming to a close. So, you know what? I've gone down a different line of conversation, and you know, I've added my thoughts and my
No, I fully
personal
agree with
opinions on certain
sorry, I'm
things.
gonna cut in. Big up everyone.
Oh
I'm
God,
gonna I am gonna cut you, yeah,
go
because I
ahead.
agree with Jupiter, because what you've done is what you always do. You've come up here calling a bag of names now because of something that some random person who is not on this panel or even in the chat at this present time said to you on a different stream today. Shifa, why did you call my name?
Is that how you're feeling, yeah?
Why did you call my name? I ain't got time for your bullshit, you know. Tell me
I'm
why you
allowed
called
to.
my name.
I'm allowed
Why
to.
do I have a problem with you?
I'm allowed to call your name, and you're allowed to have a problem.
So what's my problem with you? Tell me why I was one of the names that you called out today, specifically.
Because I believe there's been many times you've been in your feelings.
Okay. And what?
And nothing.
I believe the times you've had a full mental breakdown on here. And I think you're heading towards another one right now.
That's your entitlement to think that.
You're a big fucking hypocrite. You come up here talking about, oh, the sisters should be left to do their own thing and sort themselves out. But yesterday, you were telling Shakara that he needs to discipline the sisters. Make up your mind what you're saying, because you literally chop and change from 1 minute to the next. I cannot keep up with you.
Okay, swearing and blinding will just highlight to us the fact that you're in your feelings. And ultimately,
No,
like
but
I said, I'm the boss. Listen, hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. Listen, I didn't interrupt you, bro. And you're doing it on purpose. I know what you're trying to do, but Chill Billy, you will never get me in my feelings, bro.
Don't interrupt him, because he'll sideline for 5 whole minutes and for every
you would never get me in my feelings. Jedi, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on mute. Let them talk. Let them talk, bro.
No, get back here now and justify why you're calling my name, because I can get in my feelings at any point, just like you can, just like anyone can. But you're saying I have an issue with you. Please, can you tell me what my issue is with you?
Because I call you out on your bullshit.
You don't call me out on nothing, Shifa. What are you talking about? You're making stuff up in your head. I think you're actually delusional. Like this whole, oh, I stopped smoking weed business clearly ain't like the right decision for you, because I don't know what you've replaced it with. It's making you delusional, bro.
Well, I think the smoking weed for you maybe is not working, because clearly, you know, we're talking about, you know, people not being able to control their feelings. And the first thing you do is come up here and demonstrate your inability to control yours. So I'm not going to cuss back at you. I'm just going to say to you, MJ, there's been many times that you've been in your feelings, and a lot of the other females, because you can't hack what I say. You can't understand my manhood. Yeah,
I don't think
understand
anybody, I don't want to know about your manhood in terms of what you're saying. I don't think anyone understands that, because you contradict yourself on a daily basis.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's brothers in the chat like 777 Jar who said, for once, I 100% agree with Shifa. So, you know, lying won't get you anywhere in this conversation.
For once.
What we're going to have to do,
you see that? For
we're
once.
going to have to...
Hold on. Can we
all right, you're being emotional again. You're not interrupting.
No.
I'm not going to interrupt you. You
I
have
want
the
to
floor. I'm
stick
not
on that
talking no
point
more.
for a second.
Jedi, I'll chat to you later, brother.
Hold on.
Respect,
You use something as an example. So let's go back to that example. Oh, yeah, you're going to run away, but I'm going to finish my point anyway. 77 Soldier said, for once, I agree with you, Shifa. So that means of all the statements that you have made, this is the only one time that 7-7 soldier's going to agree with you. Done your own argument there. Yeah, you run away because you know you can't handle the truth. Running like a right bitch.
I don't think you should take it personal. Come back, Schiffer, man, because it's just opinions, isn't it? Like no one's beefing each other.
Like he's called so many people's names today. Oh, these girls.
No,
these
he does that every day because I think he lives for people.
And when Jedi said to him, "Oh, don't do the certain people thing, whatever," and he started calling out people's names. Now he's got someone here to challenge him. What, he's going to run away?
No, but Mary, when people are on your mind, that's the only thing you can do. Call up names because you ain't probably got your own life to think about. So you're just on to others.
So if we go back to the conversation we was having, because I find it quite interesting, Mary Jane, what is your opinions on it? Do you not think that women have an input into telling men how they would like them to be
yo Freddie, I heard what you said, yeah.
and
But Freddie, the reason sorry, Jupiter was talking. Freddie, the reason why I'm not going to be able to remain
so why
on the
don't you
panel,
let Jupiter finish? Why don't you let Jupiter finish?
1 second, let him speak.
Yeah, the reason I'm not going to be able to remain on the panel, Freddie, is because, you know, Jupiter, this isn't aimed at you because you've been quite amicable today. But I'm not going to put myself in a position where these low IQ women are going to force their opinions down everyone's throats and their feelings and talk over people and be disrespectful. And then when they get disrespected, they can't take it. Yeah, and they want to make it like, you know, they're the most hypocrite. They talk about people eating while they're on the panel, but they jump on the panel eating. You know, like that. They talk about one person doing something. They talk about one person doing something, and then they do the same damn thing. Move.
Do you want to talk to me or about me? Because I'm right here. So either you're going to jump off the panel and stop chatting shit, or you're going to just talk directly to me instead of doing this indirect bullshit whilst you're on the panel with me. What are you doing?
Nah, because obviously it's hard for him to control his emotions, isn't it? So he ain't going to be able to have a good convo with you apart from singing and acting like a fucking ADHD bastard, isn't it? Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Mary Jane, was that you just kissed your teeth?
Yeah, maybe.
Say that. All right, cool.
So sorry, Jupiter, I believe you were asking me a question before we were rudely interrupted by that little bitch.
Yeah, so for me, for cohesive relationships, I honestly believe that women do have an input into how
all
men
that
behave,
big woman talk, and you don't want to come and defend your position. You're crazy. sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
So I'd say, obviously, every person is different and every man is different. And as a woman, we have the right to decide what we will accept from our partner. And like, if someone doesn't fit into that, what we're looking for, then, you know, they're just not for us, innit? In terms of like having opinions on things, yeah, we all enter conversations here. And I think when we have conversations and we give our opinions, people just take offense to it because it's sort of like if the cap fits kind of situation, isn't it? So maybe they just get triggered because they hit some home truths.
Yeah, I think it's okay when we talk like this in generalized form, but I think where it goes wrong is when people start sort of like going, but you're with so and so, or you do this in your life, or you do that in your life, and then it goes off topic. And I think that's part of the problem, and I think that's what, in a way, Schiffer is trying to refer to, that it goes to too many personal levels, and then he feels like he's being personally attacked. However, I must add, Schiffer, when you went into the side chat, you were the one to first do a personal attack.
And see, Jupiter, this is why I say he's the biggest hypocrite, because I get where Schiffer's coming from, and that people maybe don't listen to him or don't take his opinion on board or give his opinion much weight because he's dating outside of his race. I know that's a whole sort of debate that's going on, but at the same time, he does it to people as well. He is the biggest hypocrite that I have come across on these YouTube streets. I pick it up on a daily basis from him.
And I just want to say, if you have a mixed race partner, please don't feel ashamed of that person or feel the need to over justify that person's existence.
I would say is
And,
really irrelevant
go on.
when you're speaking on a conversation. It shouldn't matter who your partner is, because you're speaking from experience, and you know, but you're only putting your view across. See, too many people assume that because, say, Mary Jane comes on and she says that in her point of view and she puts it across, people are thinking, oh, she's telling us that that's what we've all got to do. No, she's only putting her point of view across. And this is what people need to understand. Everybody's got an opinion. We've all got an arsehole. And sometimes the opinions are good and sometimes they're not. You know, to take it to the personal level is just ridiculous. That's what I think. No. And I think you're correct, Mary Jane. I think every woman's got a right to say individually and even as a group what they're willing to accept from men in their treatment, and vice versa. Men have also got the same rights as
It's
well.
nice to know,
So discussions.
as a man, Jupiter, it is nice to know what you lot are thinking, because you need, you know, you can stay one step ahead. You know what I mean? If I don't know what you think or you're not, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
But I think Jupiter's making a point of, as women, we don't all think the same as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's why people have to bear in mind.
If we all thought the same, we wouldn't even be having these conversations. Life would be fucking boring if we all just had a one-track mind.
Exactly, wouldn't it?
I've probably got 2 women I have to see for the rest of my life, and I'm having it hard to express myself to them, let alone the wider audience. Like, you must have someone that loves you. Like, you must have someone that loves you. You could talk about all these. Like, we don't love you like that. I've come on to laugh at you lot. I don't know. If you're coming on here for advice, like real, you need to discuss it with people that you love you, man. Serious, my opinion, innit?
But here's the thing, Schiffer wants to have these conversations, and then people jump on to actually talk to him. He jumps off, runs into the side chat, and I guarantee you what he will do today is he will run to someone else's channel and go, yeah, you know, because these women, yeah, when you try and talk to them, and then eventually it'll come, oh yeah, because I was talking to Mary Jen earlier on, and blah, 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 and he'll just start bitching again. This is what he does. His little panel slag goes around chatting about women.
He should come back on, Schiffer, come back on and try and talk this through until you get to a conclusion. That's what you
I
should
think
do.
a real man would be able to break down his argument to a real woman. Do you know what I mean? Because if you feel all these things and you know that they're right in your heart and you can justify it,
I do
some
agree
real
with
man
quite
shit.
a bit of what Schiffer says, though, but not all of it.
Yeah, but
So I
some
do
people
think
ain't got control in their house. How the fuck they gonna have control online? Women online.
And that's the thing, like yesterday when he was talking to Shaka, I agreed with a lot of what Schiffer was saying, but it's the way he was speaking. It's like, I can't even jump on and argue with you right now because you're just all over the place, bro. A big up. OB.
Yeah, he's been like, it's not just him, it's a lot of guests, isn't it? We don't want to stick on the brother.
Yo, love to everybody on the panel in the chat, yeah?
Love.
Man. Yeah, man, I just want to start with a little humble apology, you know, to Schiffer yesterday. Obviously, I was a little bit drawn out by the debate and the conversation. And then, you know, with what Shaka was saying, because, you know, like, man almost agrees with him, but I get, like, I don't fully agree with him, if you get what I'm saying, because, like, the statements and the way he makes them, it's almost like, you know, he doesn't, certain things that are meant to make you think a certain way, and it's like the way when Shaka's saying this, or he might be saying that about, you know, people with a non-black partner don't have an opinion. It's like there's a sentiment of truth in it, but you have to look deep into it. So yeah, basically, man was drawn out, was almost trolling in the comments, and you know, just wanted to apologize to Schiffer because I actually like the buddy and he reminds me a lot of myself, but I don't even know, like a lot of the things he was saying just dropped me out. So I just, just for saying what I was saying, and that's it really still.
Yeah, big up
Schiffer,
yourself,
if
brother,
you're in
man.
the
Big up
side
LB,
chat,
man. Big up
please.
LB.
Yeah,
Schiffer,
Schiffer's a good guy, man. He's dumb funny, man.
if you're in
He's
the
a good
side
guy.
chat, would you come back on, please, Schiffer?
Say that again.
I'm
Yeah,
asking
man. Big
Schiffer
up
if he
LB,
would
man.
come back on.
Yeah, man. Blessings, yeah.
Blessings, family. Boom, 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 boom.
I'd like to understand, like, the dynamics that Schiffer's trying to get at, because even yesterday when he was talking about, you know, brothers should be disciplining their sisters, like, you know, talking about on the panels and YouTube streets and all of this. And then there's some comments that he's made today about women must obey their men. So ultimately, who is it that should be disciplining a woman? Is it the man that's in their life, all the men that they encounter in their life, including like random people that they've probably never met before on panels?
Good
like,
question.
I think you're getting that mixed up, Jet Mary. I think he was saying that to Shaka that he should discipline the sisters that are on the pro-black way for, you know, obviously adopting the European ideologies, i.e. weave, you know, this, that, blah, 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 etc., etc.
To be fair, now he was saying
Because
that
Shaka
they
was...
should. No. He was talking about a lot of things. He brought up the fact that they were apparent people laughing at the Wendy situation, like different things. He was saying, "Oh, your brother should talk to them. The brother should talk to them, etc., etc." So,
but
I don't think
Mary,
it was just
Yeah,
on that.
but he was. I think he was specific.
Mary, as a
It was
female, can I
definitely to
ask you a
do
quick
with
question?
Go on, Freddie.
Nanifa and them. So
I was going to say, do you want someone in your life without any discipline?
Do I want someone in my life without any discipline? If you mean a partner, then no. Obviously, there has to
Just in
be like
general,
discipline
someone
in the
that you have coffee with.
relationship. But
Even a
someone that
coffee
I have...
mate. It don't have to be a
All right,
partner.
yeah, okay. So anyone who's in my actual life, yes, there's. I suppose there's going to be some boundaries, right? Which would be a form of discipline. But people on these YouTube streets, this is an open panel. Anyone can just rock up. The person to discipline the panel or put the boundaries in place is the channel host, right? So if I don't fit into the channel host boundaries, then obviously you can kick me off or do whatever in it. But when we're on here, we're just having conversations. No one should be telling anyone like, "Oh, you need to be disciplined," and da 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 da. We can have opinions and conversations, but I don't know. Schiffer seems to take it very personal.
It's not just him though, man. It's not just him. To take him away, take him out of it. You got a lot of brothers like that. You be having a little laugh with them, and because they can't physically attack you or they can't do anything, they'll tell you about your mum and your family and all this other bullshit. You get me? And that has to stop as well, because if I ever help one of them, you know what I mean? Nice. You get what I'm saying?
But anyways, I jumped up to have the conversation with Schiffer. I knew that it wouldn't be a conclusive conversation. It's never conclusive with Schiffer, but I'm going to be listening from the chats, guys. And it'd be nice to see the rest of that video that you lot was watching.
big up,
MJ. Yeah, big up yourself,
big
man.
up, family.
Thank you, Mary.
Big up, Lady Schiffer. I mean MJ. Sorry.
More peace and love for the 2022. More unity. Unity. Gotta laugh at it.
Your laugh, Macca. Fucking hell.
Nah, they can't me up sometimes, I swear.
Oh, God.
Basically, the conclusion is Wendy's just gonna time slot YouTube, yeah? Is that the conclusion?
No, we need to wait for Jedi to come back. We haven't finished the video. Plus, I dropped that other for you, Jedi, as well. The one of Brian Hill running around.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice, man. Because we can make it a suicide day. You know?
No, we're not making it a suicide day.
No, I'm saying we could dedicate the day to this issue because it's important, isn't it?
Freddie's an idiot.
Now you keep making me laugh, you know, bro. You need to stop it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind finding out the conclusion because I don't want nothing to happen to that woman there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want
through
nothing
enough
to
as
happen
it
to
is,
her,
isn't it?
but at the same time, hopefully this will humble her now and not really be, telling people, I hope your kids die and all this type of shit as well. Like,
Yeah, obviously.
don't feed the
Obviously.
fire.
I thought the white
Be
community
different,
had
man.
a bit more love, though. Schiffer's right. I thought the white community, they had a bit more love for each other. I didn't know all this was going on. You tell people about your illnesses and then they throw it in your face.
Stop making it a black and
Fucking
white.
tell me about it, son. Fucking hell, son. Fucking tell me about it, son. I thought they're a bit more fucking compassion in this shit.
Tell me it's a lady. I can't fucking believe this, man. This is bang out of order.
Jibs, what's that word that they keep using? What is it? What's that word? Dimlo. Yeah,
Cunt.
Dimlo. What does that mean?
Cunt. Yeah, that's my favourite word.
You're a Dimlo. You're Dimlo. Is that what it means, yeah?
One of your kids, your 3 stepkids, all your grandchildren, back the fuck off. I know you had meetings today and yesterday with ex-veterans. I will put every force and monetary value I have on you. You last child salute.
Go on then. Go on then.
Okay, that's that. You called me out. See you later. Go away. Go away, Nora.
You reap what you sow, Herb.
You are never in my league, Mrs. Nairat. Yeah, Robert Nairat's.
Why in the name of God? Why in the name of God are you calling me Mrs. Naira?
Because that's your maiden name, Mrs. Naira. Do you want me to give you?
Naira. Who's Naira?
Is it safe? Is it safe? Is it safe? I thought I'd creep out of the bushes because I thought it was safe for a moment. I want to say out to all the brothers, I hope I've done a good job of defending you and winning you back some of your manhood, the ones who are afraid to speak up. And I think we shouldn't be afraid to speak up no more, gentlemen. Let's speak out. Let's speak freely. Speak freely. I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT.
I think you are trolling it.
Boo.
Boo. Goat face. Goat face. Boo.
Come on,
for
all the
stage,
people living in a so-called Christian country based on Christian laws, women should be obeying their man, and you should be obeying your man.
Looks like the power of the woman turned his mind off.
Where is I'm an Indian when you need it?
Yeah.
Where is that tune when you need it?
Obey your man. The Bible says, obey your man like he's God. So do it. Obey. I'm done.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
What if your man says, speak up, my woman, you are my first lady, say exactly as you wish?
Come back to have the conversation now, Schiffer. Did you go away and find your balls? Oh, no, you lost them again. I thought as much.
Why does he keep running away from you?
Why do you keep doing that to him?
That's a great point. You keep
It's
running
like
away
they see the spiritual pumpy.
Trying to do little ad-libs and intervals, blood. MJ's waiting for you, family. You like, come and handle your business.
Listen,
John Freddy just come up in the middle of the night. I like it, though.
Trying to pop up and give quotes and shit. No one want to hear that shit, blood. Come and deal with your issues.
If I stop making this look like a domestic, come back and behave like a decent man.
But this is what he does, yeah. He's making out like I won't meet. He called my name. I can't speak for the rest of it. But he's making out I've got a problem with him. I don't have a problem with him. He's so insignificant and irrelevant to me. I have an opinion on him, right? Sometimes I can't stand when the guy is talking and he thinks he's right just because he does this little loud little noise. He's like, yeah, I win. You got to take the L. Yeah. Like he's so. I have so many opinions on him, yeah. But having a problem with someone is completely different to not liking them or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's just
yeah. I tried to get my man to define that bit because I didn't know what in your feelings meant. Because you're just a character, like online. So how would I get in my feelings?
If he's such a solid man, he should be able to prove how he can communicate with a woman on all levels and show us how he communicates what he's feeling right now instead of running away.
I thought as much, Jupes. I thought as much.
Hey, do you know what though? Yeah,
he's like
sorry, MJ. Like, not to give any benefit of the doubt, but I think like if 50% running away, 50% is reception is like shit in it. So.
So how is he in the chat?
Yeah.
Salini, he's in the chat right now. I don't want to hear anything about his
no.
reception.
MJ, listen. You see when I'm in my house sometimes, sometimes the internet's not weak enough for me to stream, but I can comment. So that
I hear you. And yeah, he might have internet issues, but he's also choosing to run away. That's very evident.
But the thing is that Schiffer does actually bring up good talking points. He does, and that's why he needs to sort of like come on and elaborate.
If he's got any discipline tips, I'll have them though. But as I said, I don't think man's got control of your own life. So I don't know how you're going to have the internet under control, the women on the internet, and all this. You know what I mean? But we're where it at. You got to give everything a chance. I like to believe.
Oh, you are funny. He said if he's got any discipline tips.
No, I'll wear him out, Juice. You know what I mean? Because he might be saying something. He normally don't say much, but you never know. Today might be a difference.
Real man falling back in the bushes, mad.
Because one of them niggas.
Oh God.
He likes to say.
What was you just saying about your receptions, Alini? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know. In and out the game.
Anyways, I'll sit here and wait.
All right, Jukes, mate. I mean, MJ, if you jump off, I swear we'll come back on, you know, and then you can just catch him. I don't know if that happens, but we can just.
I'm gonna sit quietly in the waiting room.
Huh?
I'll sit quietly in the waiting room, take part in whatever conversations happening, and when he's ready, you know, maybe when he finds his balls, he might come back and.
Maybe.
Man said in the chat, the goat is behaving like a goat.
Definitely moving like a goat face.
Or goat jump, yeah?
Yeah. I think he needs to grow.
Man.
I think he needs to grow a pair of he-balls. Pulls.
That's true. Goats jump.
He needs a pair of he-balls quickly. Pulls. No, but all of this shit's funny though, man. I like my man. He's funny, man, because obviously you need a bit of dumb comedy in that, innit?
Dumb comedy, yeah, you said it. Sorry.
No, like some Jim Carrey shit. You need the mask and that, innit? He's like Black Jim Carrey, innit?
Selena, you were saying something a minute ago before you were breaking up?
In the background, I can hear a TV.
That's probably Selena. He likes watching a bit of Good Morning and Curry and all of that.
Yeah.
He does.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What was that Schiffer's girl talking? Oh, sorry. No. Oh, sorry. MJ. No, what I was saying here is fucking. My man's the sort of brother that will say a quote, say some shit, to listen back to it on the stream to be like, yeah, I sounded smart. The Schiffer does mad shit, like he sounds crazy sometimes still, you get me? But shout out Schiffer, man. But like, you get me? Just come on there.
Yeah, no, when man was trying to sing some Jodeci Batty Boy business yesterday, that was like, nah, I can't fuck with this done again. I can't be me. I can't argue with niggas that don't make no sense, you know, bro. I'll never do that again. Like, shout out to him, man. Because you're ADHD, I can't keep up with it, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, man. Schiffer does make sense certain times, but sometimes it's like he's trying to do the extra thing, bro. And it just sounds crazy.
Yeah.
It just sounds crazy, but big him up.
Yeah, when he's busting jokes, like the comedy vibes. But otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about, man. To be honest, because you're too, you know why? Because sometimes man says one thing, like not even just him, like I'm taking it away from him. Man say one thing today and then next week is something completely like opposite to your thing, what you just said. So how can I really even take any one of these man say serious?
But you think he's a wannabe lawyer, isn't he? He needs to know whether he's on the prosecution or the defence, and he changes each week. He's a contrarian, that's all. But to be honest, Schiffer does make some valid points. If only you'd come and talk about them, because I found it really interesting what he was saying the other day. But I don't know about this bad man don't wear skirts. You go and tell that to the Scottish Schiffer. I'll see what they say. Why don't he come back on though? He just likes the attention, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I won't speak about him or to him unless he's here, so I'll just wait for him to come back. It's long. But yeah, so back to Wendy.
Yeah.
Freddie is Scottish. Mm.
We got to wait for JEDI to put the rest of the video up now, then, haven't we? Where's he gone? He's gone, isn't he?
I'm sure he's there somewhere.
He's had the nose off as well. What?
Is Wendy like? I know I don't want to like get too personal about it, but I heard you saying that like she's still going to be around YouTube. She's just not going to go on certain panels and that. Do you like personally think that's a good idea for her to even be around YouTube?
Yeah, I think she enjoys doing her streams, and I think as long as she does it in a healthy way. But what triggered her was how Rodney and Esau, specifically, you'll see it at the end of this video. What was said to her.
I suppose I was just thinking of like comment sections and stuff like that. There's always going to be people bringing attention to something, and you know, like we've seen it all before, troll accounts, the whole shebang. So I don't know. Personally, I would probably say she should take a break away and then come back in a healthier kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Where it is just socializing or whatever kind of positive things she gets out of it.
Yeah, I just think everyone deals with things differently, and if that's how she feels, as long as she feels secure in what she's doing, I think she'll be okay.
Probably the main important thing is, you know, if she's just on her channel or your channel, that she keeps them people out of her mouth. Like she doesn't need to use her channel to talk about them and use your channel. Like she just keeps it moving. Do you know what I mean? And I mean, look, if they're still chatting, you know what I mean, shit about her, then people aren't dumb out here, man. Do you know what I mean? People actually can see what is real. You know what I'm saying, Jupiter?
Yeah, no, I know that. I know that.
Because I mean, I'm pretty sure the last thing, even you yourself, the last thing you want to see is your name up on somebody's screen. You're like, well, I've got fuck all to do with you. Like, why am I here?
I've got to be honest, I don't care. I've got used to it now. I've got so used to people running around saying things that I don't mean, or telling people what I believe when I don't believe it, that I just let them get on with it, and I deal with it when I see the people. At the end of the day, I've got better things to do than to worry about people misinterpreting what I'm saying when those that I care about know me. So
yeah, that's what matters. The ones who know you.
Yo, big up everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up, bro.
Big up, Trillo.
You're right. I was just gonna say, wanted to sort of address Jupiter for a second, yeah. Like, Jupiter, I see you done a show the other day, right? And basically, like, you see my name come up in the chat, and you whatever you said something about whatever the comment was. I went in your chat. I don't come onto your show. God knows how long last time it was when I saw your show and stuff like that. So I just want to make it clear. Obviously, you're going to get people making fake accounts, talking shit, just to make some fucking, you know what I mean, drama that doesn't exist, and so on and so forth, and for whatever fucking reason. So just to make it clear, yeah, I don't go on your thing, innit? Yeah, and I don't chat on your thing. All right, for future reference.
okay. No, that's fine. There's plenty of clones going about. I know that for a fact. I mean, I had what does Jedi call her? She who should not be named actually went and made a false police report on something that a clone wrote and tried to get me arrested, but it didn't quite work. But yeah, no, there are clones going about of everybody, so I'll accept that. Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say, man. No, carry on, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't mention that person's name, because you know what? You just bring them back to life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then they've got more reason to start fucking with you, because then she'll go, well, she was on JEDI, it's chatting shit about me. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Anyway,
I think you know what? You know what it is, yeah? You have to just watch your fucking mouth. That's it. Because the minute you start adding somebody's name or barling somebody's name online, don't think some people are just simple Simons, you know what I mean? They're just going to take it. You know what I mean?
Definitely. But people should be absolutely sure of what they're saying when they make allegations, because they look pretty silly when nothing comes of it. And it's just a waste of police time, to be honest. I'm all for calling the police if it's for to stop violence, rape, or anything to do with children. I know Jedi don't like police being called at all, but no, I'm somebody that says that, yeah, there are exceptions where you should be calling the police. I'm not particularly, I don't believe in running to them for every single little thing, but I do think that there are some things that you do go to the police for. But when it's false allegations, it's pointless, absolutely pointless. Especially when there's a much bigger. I wish I could actually sort of sit and talk and take you through it step by step and show you the much bigger picture, but I can't until it all comes to fruition. But there's actually a much bigger picture going on, and what we're showing you here in this video, even though it's getting distracted every now and again, is actually a part of it that sort of gives you some idea of what's actually going on. But, especially the writing underneath it as well. I think there was an explanation put onto the video as well afterwards that maybe Jedi might want to read before he watches the one of Pearl running around Great Bentley. But anyway, I think we should get back to the video, otherwise we'd be here all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say...
dad's name out there, because I'll give your fucking mum and dad's name out there, fucking Wendy Wu. I'll do it.
Go on then.
Because I fucking hate you.
Go on then.
Right, I'm going to post it out there, people. Going to post it because you're looking to me to fuck up, but I won't.
Remember, you reap what you sow, Bri. You reap what you sow.
You're a nasty, bitter woman, Mrs. Nyrak. You're a nasty, bitter woman.
Why?
I know you address Sunderland because you're a racist, first and foremostly. You're a racist, first and foremostly. You know I've got you. You know who you work for.
You haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
You're a liar. You're an absolute.
The article has to be held back for legal reasons.
You're a typical journalist woman. Yeah. Yeah, facts. Yeah, facts. Come in, mate. Come in. Pick up facts. Mrs. Nyrak, I'm gonna dox every fucking one of your kids who are adults. Yeah, every one of them.
Well, go on. Go on then. Don't threaten.
You, Wendy. You're dying from Graves' disease. Your thyroid problem. And Ian can't save you now, Wendy, can he? Ian fucked you up, didn't he? Ian fucked you up, didn't he? Graves' disease.
Graves' disease, Wendy.
Where's Jeff? Jeff,
Can you tell me about Graves' disease?
Let's talk
Can
about.
you tell me
No,
about
I'm going to talk to you about. I'm going to talk about
No,
Jeff.
I want you to tell me about Graves' disease.
I'm telling you now what
You
I'm going to talk
understand Graves'
about. I'm going to talk about Jeff and why he left you and 4 kids. Let's talk about why your mum left you with 4 children.
Go on then.
Because you're a fat fuck.
Go on then.
Because you're a fat fuck and you were no good at sex.
Okay. Now let's talk about Graves' disease.
Not really. I'm not interested. You've got a thyroid problem which is called Graves' disease. It's a thyroid problem because you're a fat fuck.
Because you don't understand
You smoke
it,
too
do
much.
you?
You drink too
You
much.
don't
You're a fat.
understand it.
Yes, I do. You're a fat
No,
fuck.
you don't. No,
And I'll
you
tell you what,
don't.
Wendy, let me tell you a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah?
Mm.
Sort your funeral out because you're going to die soon. You know that anyway.
Oh, I've made my will years and years and years ago.
Can you leave me and Esau in the will? Can you leave me and Esau in that will?
No, there's something
Oh,
special
that's the
waiting
best
for
line
Esau
ever.
and you.
That's the best line ever.
But anyway,
That's
let's
the
talk
best
about
line
Graves'
ever.
disease. Can
No,
we
let's talk about
Graves'
Jeff.
disease?
That's the
Let's
best
talk
line
about
ever.
Jeff.
Okay,
At
let's talk
Wendy,
about
Definitely
Jeff.
do
Let's
this
talk
spanner
Let's
about
talk
with
about
you.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Wendy, definitely
No,
do
his
the
name
spanner.
wasn't Jeffrey. His name was Jeff.
No, it was Jeffrey. It was Jeffrey.
No,
Wendy,
Jeffrey.
Wendy,
Joe
Deborah's
Bungle.
promoting
You
channel
remember
Let's
growth.
Bungle?
talk
Yeah,
about,
Remember
let's talk
Bungle?
about blank.
Deborah's
I can't hear you.
promoting channel
I can't hear you.
Deborah's promoting channel in
Rodney,
the
you
chat.
really put. You need to put a stop. Where's everyone gone? Where's Wasp?
They're
Where's Seth?
bored of you because they know we're telling the truth,
So
Wendy.
Rodney,
Jeffrey
you're
left
allowing
you.
this,
He
right?
left your 4 children.
And they've left.
And you're
They've
off.
left you, Rodney. You are allowing these two to ruin your channel.
Jeffrey left your arse.
Why?
He left your sad,
Respect
fat,
to Jeff.
Why,
old
Rodney?
arse.
Respect to
Because
Why,
you're a
Rodney?
sherry drinker,
Jeff.
wine
Oh,
drinker,
you're boring,
Prosecco
Brian.
Pill
drinker,
You're
taking,
cigarette
pill
boring,
taking
Brian.
smoker.
prostitute.
You got
Pill
Boring.
Graves'
taking
disease, and
prostitute.
Jeff
Boring.
You're a
left
pill
your
popping
sad,
prostitute.
fat
Boring.
arse.
Pill
Boring.
popping
Boring.
prostitute.
You see,
That's what you are. A pill popping prostitute.
underactive thyroid, yeah. Graves' disease is an overactive thyroid where you never stop doing stuff all the time.
You sweat like a
No,
bull.
you
You sweat like a
fucking
bull.
idiot.
Dirty,
Fucking
smelly, dirty,
You're a
filthy,
cigarette
smetty bull.
voice. You're a
You
cigarette voice,
smell like
Wendy.
a bull.
Mr. Hurl,
Yeah,
I'm
the
ready for
cigarette
you,
voice.
please. Mr. Hurl, when you're ready.
This is this guy. This is
Hang
this guy.
on,
Come on,
hang on,
please.
hang on, Mr.
answer
Hurl,
me?
Mr.
Yes,
Hurl,
Wendy.
Mr.
Yes.
Walden, Mr.
Why are
Walden.
you allowing
Because
this?
I've got a
Rodney?
nice little file on you, Mr.
Why am I
Walden.
allowing
But
it?
Yeah,
once
whatever.
I
Yeah, why are you
take,
allowing
once I
it?
take Claire, once I take
It's
Claire
free
to the
speech. What
Premier
can I
Inn,
do?
and we have a
No,
little
it's
night.
not free speech, Rodney.
It
These
is
two
free
got
speech.
something
Mr. Hurl,
over you.
did you go to
No,
the court today?
these
No,
two
it's
have
not.
got something over you.
Yeah, we do.
What
And
would
Yeah,
they
you
have
do.
over
Yeah,
me?
yeah, and you're
Nothing.
blackmailing them with it. Yeah.
Mr. Hurl,
No, no way.
Wendy, do you know
Well,
how
I
Taylor
do that kind of thing. Not here.
Mr. Hurl,
Exactly.
don't
Yeah,
go
I'm
quiet.
blackmailing
Yes,
Wendy.
Lyndon, I went
I'll
to
do
court
Wendy's
today,
silence.
and I see,
Yeah,
Roy Blackburn have a coffin.
Your
Cannot
children,
show that.
Linda.
She's a
They're
woman.
not your
She's
children,
spitting
Linda.
your
They're not your
fucking head.
children, Linda.
This silly
They're not your
bitch here
children. You
is a
actually think
woman.
they're your children. They're not your kids. That woman
You
used
crack on
you.
attacking my
She
family. I don't
used
give a
you.
fuck.
She used you. You don't have a
You
family.
show
Stop
your
it.
hairy legs
You live in a
and delete
basement.
my
You don't have a
channel right
family.
now. If
You
you
don't
got
have
any
a family.
balls,
You don't have a
if
family.
you got
Oh, you're just
balls,
like
Esau,
Betis
of a
holding that
bloke,
head. You're
you
just
would
like
show
Betis.
your hairy
All
legs
you
right
northern
now
people are
and you
fucked. Like
delete
you're
me.
tapped.
But you
All you
can't.
northern
All you're
people are
doing
just
is
tapped.
speaking
You
and
lot are just
speaking and
tapped.
speaking
You're
and
tapped.
speaking.
You're
Typical,
tapped.
typical
You're
Esau.
tapped.
Just keep
I
on
bet the
chatting
first you'll do
so
on
no one can
29th,
hear
yeah.
anyone.
Let's
You're
talk
gonna
about
go
Jeff.
find
chain.
Kane.
Let's
You're
talk
gonna
about
try and
Jeff for a
find
little
Kane.
bit. Just
You're
for a
gonna try
little
and find Kane.
Esau, brother, would you do me a favour? Let's talk about Jeff for a little bit.
Crash test dummy Jeff. The guy who should cut her brakes. That guy, that Jeff. Because she cut his brakes. We all know that.
Show your hairy legs.
She whacked him.
Show your hairy legs.
No,
Show me
when
them.
the police told her on a murder
Show
plot.
me your
'cause he was
hairy
like,
legs.
Whether
listen,
that's
it was
true when I
amazing.
whacked him at me, it'll show you that I'll have no problem fucking murdering you as well.
Yeah, but you'll never get opportunity to come. Never let you near my vehicle.
Who's
You're mad.
asking a man to
Oh,
show his
but
hairy legs?
you'd be surprised. Yeah.
Listen, if I ever see you in that
I've
car, yeah,
left
I'll
you
break your
alone.
fingers.
I've left
I'll
you
break.
alone.
Yeah, I left you
Now
alone too,
you've
but you
gone
started.
too
You
far,
started.
right?
You started saying that I
So
created
now,
pictures.
Please,
Fuck
now
you.
please,
Esau.
Fuck
everybody.
you.
Yeah.
Fuck
Everybody
Now
you.
listen,
Esau,
right?
you're
Fuck
gonna get the
you.
same.
Listen.
Say I
Lyndon's
created
speaking
pictures. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Please get it in
Fuck
your head.
you, Wendy.
Danny
I
Jones,
tried. You
hopefully,
couldn't help yourself.
can be
You go, yeah,
deleted
he did that. So fuck
tonight.
you.
I left you
Fuck
alone.
you.
Right.
That's
But
No,
he
I left you. No, I
show
left
his
you
head.
alone. You started.
Won't show
You
his
know that
head,
me and
mate.
Brian, like we get out together. You know I could take you,
Think
Wendy.
about that.
I don't have to be racist. I could
Think
destroy you
about
just like this. It's easy. I can make you
Go
become
on
racist
then.
though. You know
Go
I
on
can
then. Go on then.
make you become
Carry
racist
out
again.
your threat. Go on.
What make you become racist again? That's
Yeah,
easy.
go on then.
Easy.
Go on then.
Yeah, I take a drag of a cigarette just there to calm my nerves there, didn't you? Calm that
No,
little.
I'm actually not smoking, so go
You're
on.
like. I heard a light effect there. Your nerves.
No,
I got your nerves
go on.
going. You lit a cigarette. Tell the truth.
I thought thought you
Then
were
are you
going to
parents
make
on the
me
panel that
racist
snakes?
again. Come on, do
I
it.
can.
Do it then.
Okay, you watch. Pay attention.
Yeah.
Show your hairy legs, babe.
2022, I could turn into racist Wendy again. Let's see how long. Let's see if we can say nigga 2 years in a row now. Let's see and get you 2 years in a row saying nigga. But I can. It's easy. You're easy.
Yeah. Go on then.
Show your hairy legs.
Listen, why did you have Jeff Black though? Like, why would you do that? Like, you know, you cut the breaks. So how would you feel?
Why
You did that?
flexing?
You actually did it.
Fucking
That
talking
was
shite
asking.
and show your
Listen.
hairy legs.
All right, Wendy, someone's asking you, what do you think of the Tommy
You can't
Robinson
show your
movement
hairy
now?
legs. Get the fuck
Wendy?
out of here. You silly wench.
Someone's asking you in the chat, what do you think of the Tommy Robinson movement right now? Your current opinions on it?
I'm
what?
waiting
It's
for
all right.
I'm waiting for the 29th to see the documentary.
No, but right now,
me-
as we speak, forget the documentary. Right now, as we're speaking.
That's my feelings about it, and I want to meet up with some friends so I can tell them to do things. So yeah, I'm
Tell
quite
them do
looking
things.
forward
You
to
have
the
no
29th.
influence, you damn idiot. You have no influence. What the fuck do you mean do things? You've got no
Really?
influence.
Okay.
You got as much influence
So
as
yeah,
a
that's
junkie
my
does to a
feelings on
fucking
the Tommy Robinson
getting
movement at the moment.
going to a fucking rehab.
I'm waiting for the 29th.
No influence. You
You're
turn junkies
deflecting
rehab. They're
very, very
saying
well.
no.
Deflecting like fuck.
Wendy, you have
Tommy
no evidence.
Robinson.
Listen, Batty boy.
Who else you want to speak
Batty
about?
boy.
Show your
You're
hairy
5'8".
legs. Stop deflecting, you
Show
motherfucker.
show me your legs.
your
You're
hairy
so
legs.
gay. You know what's funny? Anyone
You
who's
can't do it
contacted by
because you're a
Lindy
woman,
Ward
and you know you're a woman.
and then hear this creeping. Understand why
crazy
this
how
man's a
people think you're a
faggot.
man.
I understand
It
why
makes
you
me
think this
laugh,
man's a
mate.
nonce. And he wears. I bet
Danny,
he's
I
wearing.
bet you've got photos of his legs somewhere. You're so creepy.
Yeah, I know.
You
He's like, no, wait. He's screenshot them. He's a weird gamer.
What are you going to do with the picture?
Gamer.
Danny, what will you do with
He's
the
a
picture of the legs?
Wank
Are you
over
going to
it.
use it as a screensaver? It's fucking weird.
He might give himself those. He might go, these legs are better than my legs. These legs are bigger than mine. I'm
You
not
use Kaylee's one as a screensaver. Can you believe this
4
sicko?
years worth of channel.
You're a narcissist.
Well, when they came to tell me my husband had been killed, they were stood at the doorstep and I went, yeah. I was looking at the kids to see which one had been up to what. You know what I mean? And they went, are you so-and-so? I went, yeah. And I could see they were edging to get in, but obviously I wasn't aware of what they wanted. And I said, yeah, what do you want? And they went, well, can we come in? I go, so what do you want first? We need to come in. It's very important. It's only because they said that that I thought, well, it's not about the children. So, okay, you can come in then.
Wow.
Yeah. Never just let them in for no reason. No.
That's crazy though, that, you know, I mean, I'm so sorry. I'm like, just you telling me that story is just, I feel a little heartbroken.
Yeah. Oh, and all the rubbish you see on TV where the police come in and they go, sit down and is there anybody here with you? And that's crap. The children were playing like just outside the kitchen. So when the police come in, they could hear the kids, right? Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to have to tell you that your husband's been in a collision. And I went, oh, and straight away I went for my, to get my coat. Yeah, I went to get the coat. I said, so how is he? And I shouted at the kids and they went, well, sorry to have to tell you, he's been in a collision and he's dead. He didn't survive. And the children are standing there. And they were
terrible.
Yeah, they
the
were
children
11
heard
and
us.
12. Yeah, they were 11 and 12. Yeah. Yeah.
And they were to tell them about the belongings in the back of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you
And,
don't want to.
no, it's fine now. And at the time, and when you're told that kind of thing, right, it doesn't sink in, and you tend not to believe it. And I went, no, you're lying. That can't be right. You know, don't be stupid, that kind of thing. So to prove to me that it was true, they went to the police car and they come back with chocolates that he'd bought for me that were covered in his blood, his phone, his telephone, and 3 cans of Coke that he'd bought for the boys that all had his blood on it. Yeah.
How awful is that?
That's fucking like macabre, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's.
But to be honest, you go on like autopilot. It's, I don't know, you just go on autopilot. All I cared about was the boys. I couldn't believe they'd done it in front of them.
Yeah.
When I first came onto these panels, Bleeding, Wendy was still in grief. A lot of people don't realise that.
In grief about what? She lost the debate. What was she in grief about?
Are you for real?
Rodney, don't. No, don't.
Well, she called my daughter a prostitute, by the way, a few weeks
Oh,
ago.
that's all right then.
So let's talk about maggot food.
Money fuck, Rodney.
After what you said to me.
Why would you want to talk about your mum and
maggot
dad?
food.
Rodney, come on.
Why do you want to talk about your mum and dad? Maggot food?
Are you going to contribute at all this time? Because you didn't contribute last time.
What are you contributing though, Rodney? It's your channel. And
Yeah.
she's been letting her open about her flipping husband dying, and then what's the first thing you go to? Maggot food.
Okay, can I tell you why? She called my daughter a
What,
prostitute.
because she hurt your feelings a few weeks ago?
Yes.
A few
yes,
weeks ago?
Yes.
And
You
just
take
for
my
your
daughter.
word means nothing,
Dead
then,
relative.
because you were on here the other day saying you were going to let bygones be bygones.
It'd be a
And now you're bringing it up a few
verbal
weeks ago.
massacre. It'd be a verbal massacre for your whole family.
Yeah.
Is that it? Video done?
Yeah, it was interesting what Rodney said about when she said something about his missus. Was that before the like all that husband stuff got brought up, or did she say that about his missus like later on down the line?
No, before.
Because this is what I'm saying, man. People are acting like there's no smoke without no fire, you know.
So to give some context, I don't know when she was supposed to have made that comment because you hear me go, oh, well, that's all right then, sarcastically, because I can't guarantee that comment was actually made, but let's just go along with it that she did in some argument. To give it context, Rodney and Esau had told her that they'd wanted to put their differences aside, and she'd been on there a couple of nights where they were being amicable, and then this happened. So it was kind of like they lulled her into a false sense of security.
I don't think it's really that sinister. I think it's more like Rodney just fucking, you know, he's on meds and shit like that as well, and you know what I mean. He just fucking thought, you know what, he's gonna be a bit of a shit right now. You know what I mean, for whatever reason. So I've noticed he can do that. So I don't know, man. You know, like you guys have this confrontation for a while now. You know what I mean? This back and forth. You know, and you guys patch it up and then come back on the next day. So you guys have been continuing to do that for a little while now on Rodney's channel. You know, so
Have you seen me go back on Rodney since what happened to Wendy?
I mean, I've not really. No, I don't think so.
No, exactly.
Yeah, he hasn't really been streaming either that much as well recently. But
well, probably because he's realised that his viewer count's gone down and 100 people unsubbed. But that's beside the point. The point is, I haven't gone back over there after what happened to Wendy.
Yeah, I mean, even that in its own like thing, there are people speculating about whether, you know, about the events, right? I mean, for example, it's like, you don't mind me asking, like, from what you do know, like, what encouraged you to put that message out on YouTube? Was that Wendy asking you to do that? That message you got from her kids?
Yeah.
Like, why put it on YouTube? Why announce that?
Because her children asked me to.
Why would they do that, you reckon?
I don't know.
Sounds quite personal, don't you think? Like, why would they ask you to do it?
Because I'm Wendy's friend.
Mm. So, like, to me, I mean, that's quite tragic. Like, those events that were described, her going to a grave, so on and so forth. Like, you know, because she got triggered by someone online. I would imagine she would want to probably keep that more private than public.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
obviously she didn't.
Okay, I'm just wondering why. Like, what else is there? Like, all right, there were a couple of things that people were kind of like asking about. Like, you know, graves, right? Aren't they normally graveyards? Aren't they normally kind of closed at certain times and certain days and things like that? So I mean, I don't know,
No,
like every cemetery
no,
around
not
the world.
necessarily. So,
Yeah,
Trilla, if you go out of London, the further you go out of London into suburbia and beyond, you will find that some graveyards are left open.
they're left open. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can imagine that there are probably some that are like that.
But
But
most
yeah,
of
I
the
don't know.
graveyards are like, you know, just outside churches and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I don't think that we should be victim blaming. It's funny how many times I hear this on these channels, how it's okay to diss somebody who's lost a mum or a dad, or how somebody that's tried to commit suicide, let's take the mickey out. Don't forget, these group of people, when Easy did it, said that he used laxatives. It wasn't a real suicide attempt, even though they had photos of him with his stomach being pumped in hospital, because he'd got himself into such a state listening to what people were saying online that he was lying, that he took photos to prove it. And then they used those photos as their avatars. You're talking a bunch of horrid people that will push people to the limit, yeah, and play with your mind and gaslight you. And then the more you do to prove you're telling the truth, the more they troll you.
No, I hear that. Like I said, man, I think look, people they're just fucking they kind of flip flop with their views. You know what I mean? One minute they say you shouldn't be doing this, next minute they're fucking doing it, or they're allowing other people to do it. So it's just a bit of madness, man. I mean, it's a madhouse. Anyway, I'll let you carry on, man.
Harry taught me to lie and keep my darkest secrets from those around me.
Who's watching Darkest Secrets?
Nah, it's not me, man. She's watching on TV programs, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dark
someone's
secret.
watching. Someone's watching it. Look, you've got Dark Secrets. But I don't know if Jedi wants to read what was under that, what was written under that video, but he doesn't have to. And also, I did drop the one where Brian was in Great Bentley when PD was going to show up. People were asking for that to be played. I think it was Raheem, but he's gone now.
Who was that asking to see Esau's hairy legs?
Oh, that's a bloke called Danny Hopes Jones. He believes Esau's a woman.
Wow.
That's basically what he was saying to him. I don't even believe you're a man. I think you're a woman. Yeah.
It is a bit childish over there, man. It is a bit childish. It's funny to watch. I'm telling you that. It is funny to watch. It's entertaining shit, boy. You know what? Only on YouTube you can get away with that type of shit. I had to turn down the volume, man, because I was scared my neighbour's going to call the feds on me. Nah, some of the stuff, boy, I was like, nah, turn that down. Neighbours start giving me funny looks in the morning.
Yeah.
But you gotta love Brian with his evidence, innit? I've got all the evidence.
Oh,
I'll have
apparently
it all for you in 2 weeks' time. I'll have it in 2 weeks' time. I've got all the evidence. I've got all the emails. I've got all the CCTV. And then nothing happens.
He It's 100% clickbait. He uses people's names in the titles. But I've said this before. But you have to learn to laugh at yourself, because even me, I know he ain't got fuck all. I know what he's saying is bullshit, but I still go over there to see what he's going to say, what evidence he's going to bring forward, even though I know there ain't none.
I was Chris Eubanks.
So you got to question your own sanity at that point. You're like, what? Why fucking bother? Why listen to him? Yeah.
That is so good, man. And then I just like when people call him out. And the excuses, like that guy's got the book of excuses, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying 1 minute he says, I'm out here all on my own. And then he's like, yeah, I've got 10 bad man around me. So you come down here. I'm not.
Well, if
on my
you
own.
watched
I've got
the
10 bad
video,
man
I
around
don't know if
then it turned to I've got 25. I've got 25 bad man around me. I was just like, fucking hell, the numbers
Who
are
has
going up.
25 bad man around them?
Brian Earl, apparently.
Nah.
Oi, mate, what's going
Yes,
down
yes,
in
yes.
the old EastEnders hood on YouTube?
Brian Hell will bring the whole world down for you, man.
So,
What's happening with the
Jupiter.
old West End
Jupiter.
shenanigans.
Big up,
Yeah,
go.
trying to
Jupes,
play.
if you could go back,
Big up.
what would you, or when and what would you have advised Wendy to do to perhaps stop this situation from getting to this point?
Cancel that internet provider.
Not to be so easily baited, but that's a hard thing to do for everybody, including
Listen,
myself.
I reckon someone's sending dick pics to some females in one of these streets.
It's hard to control yourself.
I'm telling you, you know what?
It's like,
Who's sleeping with
I
Dupes?
understand about that.
Who's sleeping with Vector, Dupes? Has anybody put it on to him? You know what I mean? He's some slappers up in these streets. You better watch out, mate.
What?
Nah.
You better watch
Nah,
out.
it's
Gold,
all
what
right,
energy you come? Gold. What energy you come with, fam?
Mate, and I want to hear the gossip, mate. Who's sleeping with who? Who's fucking whose woman?
Nah, no one's sleeping with no one, man.
Mate, mate, I'm not drinking here. Didn't buy this beer for nothing, man. I want to hear the gossip. What's the gossip? What's the latest gossips in the Queen Vic? No, but really, what is
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna leave because you've already started on people's families, and like I said, I don't do that shit no more.
Huh? It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah,
It's
Kingo,
not a
maybe
joke.
if you just
It's
listen
not
in.
dragging people's families in. I'm sick of it.
I didn't. Your family. Hector comes up on here anyway, so I mean, he's like quite known. Well
That's
known
not
in
the point. Hector's not on the panel.
All right, fair enough. Did I hit a spot or something like?
No, this is not part of the conversation that we're having right now.
Family dissing stuff anymore. It's ridiculous. All it does is create
Right,
a
well, tell him I
spiral of
said hello
attack.
anyway. Tell him I
Right?
said hello.
Hold on, Kingo. I'm going to explain to you. All it does is create a spiral of attack, and then eventually somebody harms themselves. Now, I can assure you, yeah, Kingo, out of me and you, it will not be me. But that wouldn't make me feel any better.
So do you believe in cyberbullying then? Do you believe that happens on these panels?
Yeah, you know, it happens, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just asking Jupiter first. I mean, if you don't mind, guys. What do you believe, Jupiter? Do you believe that cyberbullying happens?
I do. Yeah, I do believe there's harassment and cyberbullying. If you target one individual all the time, yes.
Do you think that happened to Wendy then?
Like the way you target Raj.
I don't target Raj, for fuck's sakes, the vice versa. And you know, I'm glad that you brought it up though. What do you call it? Don't you think, that you stood by and let that happen, without calling that shit out, right? Ever, right? Instead blaming me like you just did today. Right? But then when it comes down to something happening to someone like Wendy, right, who's your mate, and you go onto other people's platforms and you instigate some bullshit, and then you lot fucking play victim afterwards because you got triggered, right? Like, but you go out there sorting fights, porn bombing channels, and you know, when I say you lot, I look at you as a bit of a duo.
Tell her.
Like I don't get it.
And that's also where people go wrong.
Isn't that
you
kind of
want to
hypocritical?
blame me for what other people do?
How dare you?
Yeah, that's true. You can't blame. You can't blame.
Nah, to be honest,
Jupiter,
yeah,
but Wendy
everyone's,
doing
you
the
know,
porn
everyone's,
bombing, man.
yeah,
I would
you know,
all right, I ain't blaming you for the porn bombing.
You know what I mean? You can't blame.
All right, well, I'll put it on Wendy, but all right, fuck that. All right, whatever, that's fine, all right, cool. Wendy done that, But at the same time, what you call it? Wasn't that indication to sort of to you? Is that quite common for her to do something like that? I would imagine no, right? How many times have you seen her do it? I've only seen her do it twice on the same show, right? Apparently, she got triggered because someone
Bro,
said something about her husband.
to sound old-fashioned and sexist, yeah, I would never expect someone of her age to do that.
Yeah, it's interesting you bring that up because Wendy's already spoken on my live stream. I think it was 2 days ago, where she says, looking back, she thinks that was the start of her losing.
Right. So, did you think
Control of herself?
So did that raise any suspicion with you, thinking that that's some, you know, unfamiliar behavior? You know what I mean? It's not really coherent with what she normally does.
What are you trying to do, Trilla? Are we responsible? I don't think so.
No.
Hold on. What porn did Wendy select?
Apparently, she went onto Google and found a picture of a pussy with a dildo next to it. Yeah.
Go on, Reddy. Wendy's the easy boy.
What was that?
So she put it as her avatar. But the funny thing is that people didn't realise for about 10 minutes because she sat there quietly. She just changed the avatar and sat there with it and waited for them to realise.
No, but you guys are trying to take down Rodney's show, right? You guys have been, you know, saying you guys want to do that for a while now. So you guys were trying to strike his channel while porn bombing,
So here we go. You guys, when did I tell him I'm going to take it down his show?
Did it you? I mean, am I misinformed?
Jupiter, you guys did say it.
No, I've not said it.
Yeah,
I've not said it.
Jupiter, you said it in
No,
December.
I've not said it.
I was sitting in a hotel room in December, and I remember when you lot were saying it, we'll just take down the show.
You lot. So we was all talking at once, going, we're going to take down your show at once, were we?
You did say it to
Yeah,
me.
you lot on Reels dude, saying that shit. You lot were on Reels dude, saying, oh yeah, we're going to make Reels big, we're going to take down Rodney.
I'm not going, listen, I won't be bothered if your show goes, but to actually go out of my way to unjustly take someone's channel, no. Would I report him? If it's cyberbullying, yes, I would. Yes. Huh?
You know when we was talking about the IRA on Vellies, like we weren't like saying we're affiliated with them or anything. We were just talking about actions and everything like that. And then like Velli's show gets, and he weren't even involved. Like, do you know what I mean? That's why a lot of people are a little bit pissed off because a couple of people are talking about the IRA, you want to lock off the whole show because she didn't like, and we're not even saying nothing about her. We talk about she didn't like it, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's it," and he got striked. Really unfair, and I think it's really childish. It's selfish. You know, if you can't get your own way,
IRA and he got striked.
Yeah. Well, that weren't me, so I can't really comment on that.
No, that weren't you. But Wendy did say anyway. She's very vocal and honest sometimes with a lot of the striker stuff. And to me, really, that's just like, you know what? Really, if I had my own thing, I don't think I'd really want her about, because if somebody's going to say something she don't like, she's one that shut down my shit. But she can say stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. And like what Velli was saying, look, you all saying all kind of fuckery. Stop asking me to ban this person.
So Jupiter, you only comment on things that you were part of.
What do you mean?
Because like when you're asked about Wendy a lot, you say, "Oh well, that ain't me," and then that's somehow like an answer to what your view is on the situation. You don't really give your view because it's Wendy. Like, it makes you very biased.
If people ask me what do I think of Wendy doing that, I would say that everybody's responsible for their own actions, and if she wants to do that, she might have her own personal reasons why she believes that's okay.
Still not an opinion. That's not an opinion. That's a statement.
No, why should I care who you decide to strike? I would be exactly the same with you. Why should I care? What difference does it make to my life? Why should I have allegiance to anybody in particular that I don't really know in real life?
Interesting.
So basically, if it doesn't serve your agenda,
yeah,
not interested. No comment.
That's not what I said, but if that's what you want to infer and interpret, I'm sure that you'll run with it.
And that's a lot of us as well. Tell you the truth, Jupiter. A lot of people could be like that. It's not just you. A lot of people could be like that. Choosy Susie.
Do you want to make your stance clear then? Now, clear it up. Get the.
I don't understand what you want. What do you want me to?
Well, do you condone that type of behaviour? That's all. I think that's what I'd like.
I believe if somebody believes that something being said, it should be reported because it's a threat to the nation, then who am I to say no? I don't think you should report it.
And this is what remember when we was talking the other day about the honesty levels. It's like you spend so much time talking about how real you are, but then you just can't really just say exactly what you think because.
Well, it's hard for me because I don't even know the comment. I wasn't on the panel. I don't even know the comment that was said. All I know is that they were talking about IRA. So how do I know what was said?
You know it's snidey, isn't it? You know it's snidey to get a channel struck because you don't like what they're talking about. You know it's snidey to pretend that you think it's a threat to national security or some bollocks. Come on, Dupes. You don't need to be an expert. You don't need a transcript.
There is no reason why Wendy. Hold on.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Hold on.
Let's not, one second, please. Let's not get into a big long thing about it, man. It's very simple, man. You know, it's a bit of a bitch boy move to be striking channels because you don't really like what they're talking about. Regardless of what the content is, let's not chat shit. We all know.
No, I disagree with you. I disagree with you on the grounds of because I don't know exactly what was said, number one. So unless someone can go and get the clip, I can't actually give an exact. No, so, seriously, no, don't strike.
The video's been struck, so there's no clip.
Right? So yeah, but I'm sure somebody's clipped it out there before it got struck. Yeah. Okay. But what I would say is this: I don't know exactly what was said. Okay, but if it was something that makes you think that there is a national threat, like for example, there was.
It ain't gonna be nothing that made you. Come on, let's not be silly. There's no IRA terrorists on Veli Vision. Like it was Wendy.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know that?
Let's just be real. Wendy B, because like it's more fathomable and more likely than the far-fetched version of reality you're trying to theorize. Come on, let's just be like, keep it simple. We know Veli Vision, we know what's going on there. People say mad shit sometimes, but we know that, look, let's be real. There was no terrorist threat going on from the IRA on Veli Vision Street. What happened was they was talking about IRA. Maybe there was IRA sympathetic, or the version, the narrative wasn't to Wendy's liking. Maybe she even got involved in the chat or something like that. Didn't like what was going on and was like, you know what, fuck you lot. I'm going to report this, yeah? And you know what I mean? If someone comes on here and says, oh, blah, 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 Lee Rigby, blah, 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 I'm going to be like, oh, mate, that's a bit strong. You sure you want to be saying that? But I ain't going to expect the stream to be struck for some pro-terrorist speech, which only a pussy would do, because they're actually trying to limit free speech. You want to hear the nasty way that people think. Yeah, it's not actually fucking promoting anything, and it's being shut down. But nah, you just want to act like, oh yeah, well, it must have been so offensive that's why Wendy done it. Just condemn the fuckery, man. If it's fuckery, it's fuckery. Bitch boy moves, take it down.
Because you're asking me to make a decision on, first of all, something I wasn't part of. Second of all, something I haven't even heard. Right? And I'm only telling you, to my ability.
You make a decision that I'm arrogant based on something you hadn't heard. You're happy to come over here to this channel, and it's not the first. You're happy to go on information that is.
You want to have another domestic again today? Why?
No, it's a conversation.
I'm making a good point, man. I'm just making a good point. Yeah, just to catch you out. Yeah, you do like run. Yeah, because you're saying stuff. You didn't need to. You don't need to say that you only need facts or you only need to be there for you to confirm it. You've said that today off your own validity or whatever you call it. Yeah, you said it because that's what you felt. But I'm just reminded the fact that a couple of days ago you came and you was acting on information that you couldn't even double check. You didn't have the facts. You hadn't heard. You wasn't there yourself, but you was happy to go with that representation of Jedi. And now you're not happy to be like,
Yeah,
well,
but
do you
I
know what?
asked you, didn't I? I asked you if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but
I
you already
asked
made your mind up before.
And then
made
you
your
took
mind up.
umbrage at me asking you, and then got arrogant. So you did get arrogant and proved that it was quite true.
There was no arrogance, man. There was no arrogance. Like I say, saying that I'm more intelligent than you is not arrogant. It's an observation, and you could challenge
That's
it,
not
and I
what
could be
made you.
wrong.
That's not
And
what I considered you arrogant for. But this is not about you. You're asking
no,
me
it's
to.
not.
Make,
It's not. It's about you, and you're
yeah.
deflecting onto
So
me.
you're
It's about
asking
you,
me to make
and
a
you.
judgment
Yeah. Yes.
on
Make a
something that I
judgment. You
haven't
weren't there.
observed.
You weren't there. Fair enough.
No, you're trying
I
to
hear that.
badger. You're trying to badger.
No, it's not badgering. It's
You
like
are. You're trying to corner me into a position that, and I'm telling you that
no, but
I'm
you're
not
trying to be
cornered.
all right, but you're trying to be overly aloof with just being straight and being honest. You like this is the whole intellectual dishonesty you do, because you're quite right. You wasn't there, so I'm not expecting you to act as if you were there. Quite right. You don't have the transcripts or the video playback, but we're talking honestly as people that have been on YouTube for a few years, yeah. And I'm saying, look, can we see that genuinely calling or getting a video flagged because you don't like the contents is quite an underhanded fucking tactic, right? And the likelihood is that there was no big extremist threat going on that live stream that needed to be brought to the attention of the authorities.
All I know, Jedi, is that Wendy quite likes Veli, and I can't see any other reason why she would. It doesn't make sense to me. Let me put it that way. But if it did
She
turn out
admitted
to
it.
be,
She said.
oh well, I don't know why she done it.
Because
I'll have
what
to
we were
ask her.
saying was right. The IRA. What we were saying, why the IRA? We were talking
Yeah.
about it was around the Black Lives Matter time and everything like that, right?
Right.
And then they were talking about terrorists and everything like that, blah blah blah. And then someone said, "So what about the IRA? Why are they
Right.
not terrorists and etc.? You know, and they're a you know, like obviously white, yeah." And you know, everyone was like, "Yeah, the IRA," and then they were like, "Yeah, but the IRA only just fighting back for their country because it should be Ireland, not Northern Ireland, right?"
Mm.
And then Wendy's like, "Oh no, you this blah blah blah, you fucking bad." She's going off on one, right? Because we're apparently attacking England and shit like that, yeah. And it just there was no need. No one. I don't remember anyone bigging up the IRA. I don't know if Ralph was instigating a little bit, but yeah, man. She struck it off. She said,
"No, no." Well, maybe she felt that Veli should have stopped the comment. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to
"Yeah,
say.
no." But I heard it on Rodney's the other night when she's like, "Can you not let these people on, Rodney?" Right, and then I can hear it with Rodney's pals saying, "Can you not let these people on, Rodney? And if this doesn't happen, we'll do this to you, Rodney. And if you don't let these people on, Rodney, we'll do this to you." It's fucking sad. It's beyond childishness.
I would agree with you on that. But the fact of the matter is that when it comes to the IRA, it's much more complex than what people think anyway. Even I don't understand the Irish problem. I'm not going to lie. I don't understand it. That's why quite often I don't get involved in the Irish conversation, because but everyone thinks it's just as simple as, oh, give them back the country, but it's not that simple. And it's not because, look, if they had a referendum, right, and all the people in Ireland agreed that they wanted their land back, I'd be quite happy for them to. I mean, not that I shouldn't be, or I've got any control over it, but I wouldn't object to it, because why can't they be independent? But then when you actually start looking into the politics of it all, and even I haven't looked in depth, but I've already got to a point where, oh, this is just too complex. I can't be bothered with it. Of the fact that the people that are still British don't want to be Irish, and therefore Britain has got to effectively defend those people. It becomes really tricky. And then when you start getting into the fact that Northern Ireland is like a playground of two different religions fighting each other, it's quite sad. And then when you go back to the history of what's happened on the shores of England with the IRA blowing up innocent people, you can understand why people get emotive. We did have a discussion. It was going pretty nicely. I can't remember where it went until some idiot turned up to derail it. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes deep conversations get derailed. It shouldn't do. And it was really interesting because we had a lady from Dublin that was talking from her perspective. Then we had a lady from Southern Ireland that was talking her perspective. And then we had Wendy that was talking from her perspective. And then there was just me that only sort of like, as layman's mediocre sort of like recollections of how terrible it was to see bombings going off and kids' pictures on the front pages of a newspaper. And it was good because instead of going, you're wrong, I'm right, and I'm right, you're wrong, everybody was talking about how much grief and how much sadness it was from their differing perspectives. And in a way, it made everybody have this collective sense of how sad it was for all involved, not just one side. And I think that is what Ireland sums up, that it is complex and it is heartbreaking because, you know, I mean, one lady was even saying, you know, when she was a kid, she remembered getting told off by her parents because she was pretending to to shoot something or hang something out the window that might have looked like a gun or that, and if she got told off because other people might take offense that she was doing something or other with a gun, or call the police saying that she might have had a gun or something. I can't remember what the actual story was, but you know, and she was only a little kid just playing. She didn't understand how deep it was as a kid, and then as she got older, she learned more and more and more. And when you listen to people, and there was another lady who said, I think it was a cousin or a sister. It can't have been a sister. It must have been a cousin. A cousin died from being shot and stuff. You know, it's sad. It is really sad. And then you hear from the people up north where, well, not just up north, because we had bombs go off in London. We had them go off in London as well. But you have people from up north that come from the towns where, you know.
Wood Green. I remember the Wood Green one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I
they say where they were.
I started crying.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's definitely unfortunate that so many people suffered on both sides. But the problem for me is that it was always started by the Brits. So yeah, we had to rebel and we had to fight, and the Irish have done things that have means as being victims on the other side and whatever. But if they didn't start it, if they didn't come over to our country and try and take over and over again, then this wouldn't have happened. We didn't come and try and take over Britain.
And what you're saying was what we was trying to say to Wendy about, you know, Caribbean islands, India, other places around the world, everything like that. This is what we was trying to say. And it's just a shame that, well, not a shame, we just brought up Ireland as one example.
Yeah, but you see, this is why I think her and PD were meant to be setting a date to have a debate on it, because I avoid totally the Irish conversation because I don't know enough about it to either agree or disagree with anybody. So you could come along and tell me, oh, it was Britain's fault. You could come along and tell me it was Ireland's fault, and I wouldn't be able to go, that's not true or that's true, because I just don't know. So I've been waiting for somebody to have a proper in-depth conversation where they bring the facts, and PD and Wendy had both agreed that they were going to do that, but I don't know when they'll be doing that.
I'll
now.
see if I can find the article now, and I'll put it in the private chat, where it basically there was like a court case which ended maybe 6 months or a year ago, where they actually concluded that it was the British Army that started the troubles in Northern Ireland, which led to all of the troubles that happened. So that should have some information. I'll see if I can find it now.
You know, but again, maybe Wendy is how can I put it? She, as far as I know, she served in Northern Ireland, didn't she? I think. So
Wendy was actually an ex-Scotty.
Wendy was a soldier, yeah.
Didn't know that.
Is that Wendy in the chat? Is that the real Wendy we're in the chat? Or
All right. Well,
don't know. Might be
Right.
Wendy.
Is she like an infantry?
Wendy, if it's you, if you feel strong enough, come on. But I
I
don't.
mean,
want
was she like was she like in a support role, or was she like an inventory, something like that?
All I know is that Wendy was military, and I believe that
But
she
then,
did serve some time in Ireland.
Given what you guys
know
were saying
all
happened to
the
previous
details.
streams, I don't know if this is a good conversation to get into.
Yeah, I was going to say I haven't got much to input when it comes to that. Yeah.
So that is the thing. A lot of people think that she's just being a spiteful cow, and it's just because she's a racist. I don't think it is exactly that. I think
I think the words got really. This is what I was trying to say. We had to watch our words because I was trying to say that the government.
Okay, she's
and within
saying
the
she
police,
did not strike
I-
Veli's channel. That's a lie. She's saying she didn't
did
strike
strike.
it.
She
Do you know?
fucking did.
Do you know what's interesting? Yeah. Do you know what's
No,
interesting?
listen. Don't. I'd smash my own toe right now. Yeah, to tell you, she did, and she said it.
You know what's interesting? Yeah, is that the statement she's made. Yeah, is or she's like aired out makes people guilty for her, like if she feels alarmed, distressed, and anxious, and all the rest of it, which is what it sounded like she was. Then that means that that she's got a claim for cyberbullying or abuse of some sort. So that's where it could be like it could be. I could see it as he's probably trying to maybe pull a fast one, because for an ex-military person to be that distraught is quite hard to believe, to be honest.
What I found. Yeah, say it again. Go.
Yeah, I think because she's ex-military, I would expect to be able to maybe I don't know,
composed,
a bit more stronger.
Yeah, but Kingo, there's many
area as well,
soldiers, like ex-soldiers and that suffer with PTSD. So if that was the
she
case, they
mentioned it.
wouldn't.
If she came on here and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm someone who suffers with PTSD, and guys, this is me," then yeah, I understand that. But she hasn't given or indicated that it even really bothers her. She's
Yeah, Louise.
strong.
Louise has got a point. Louise said Veli would have banned her if she'd have struck him for nothing. And I tend to agree with Louise.
A harsh external, you know what I mean, persona. So I would have expected that to be. I think it sounds like whoever's put her in this position it seems like they could possibly get in trouble with that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit. It sounds a little bit. That's my outlook on it. But
Yeah, so Jupiter.
it's genuine. Yeah, hopefully,
She's insisting that she didn't strike Veli, and Louise is quite correct. Veli would have banned her if she'd done it because he would have been given the
turn up
name.
for a while.
Who striked Veli?
For a while. She didn't turn up for a while after that.
I mean, that don't mean to say that she struck him though.
Who struck Veli? Who allegedly struck Veli?
Nat is saying that Wendy struck Veli, but she's saying she didn't.
Play that stream to see how mad she was.
I remember
getting,
that.
right?
I remember that.
What she announced on the
Yeah,
stream.
I remember that. I was there when that happened. We all gossip me, eh? Oh yeah, Bob's your uncle Fanny's.
Oh, is that you? Is that you? Didn't we spoke before?
That's this question on everybody's lip, mate. Why did she do
We're
it?
on this group.
Why did she strike him? Huh?
Najoku.
But she didn't.
She did. Yeah, she did, mate.
Najoku.
She's guilty. Yes.
Najoku.
Yeah.
Didn't we spoke before?
You're all saying she did. She's saying she didn't. What do you want me to do?
Well, if someone goes around saying they're going to strike, and says it during that same stream,
yes.
Yeah, but I don't mean that she did.
Be honest,
and then it gets strike, bro. I'm pointing the fingers.
We want an honest. We want honesty.
Yeah, so you're just pointing fingers, isn't it?
If you're going to bomb somebody's house, don't announce it. That's what I would say. And when it happens, go, "Oh, it weren't me." It's chapters.
Well, it's not really, because, you know, people can run around. I know plenty of mums that say to their kids, if you don't fucking do as you're told, I'm going to bloody kill you in a minute. They don't actually want to kill their kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. One thing what I always try to say to people online, yeah, you might have that person that you're having a war with, yeah. He might have 100 people that don't like him, yeah, that might want to really bad him up, right? Now you say, yeah, I'm gonna bad you up tomorrow, and something happens. Let's say you didn't do it, like, and then people have heard you say it. Who do you think they're gonna come to?
Can you repeat that again, please?
I think
Say
that
like
depends how biased you are. If you're a rational person, you're saying, unless you've got definitive proof, you're not going to say it was them.
Okay,
Matty, can you repeat again, please?
okay, but then you've got people who said something about, oh, I'm gonna do this to you, and then they've called the police on them,
Yeah.
and they haven't
If
even
someone
done it.
makes a direct threat, that's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's the same thing, man.
You
I
can't.
mean, you know, the idea,
I'll
yeah, is, you
strike
know,
your channel.
someone said to another person, you know,
Next day,
like,
channel gets
you know, I'll
striked,
bang
and
it
you
out
don't
and all
see
that.
their
You know, it
asses
sounds
for
a
about a
bit
week.
wrong and all that, innit? You know what I mean?
Well, mate, I think we should have a karaoke
thought it was
night
wrong,
in here
like,
now,
for someone to
mate.
say that.
You know what I mean? The beer's
Yeah.
flowing, gossip is flowing. We should have a little
Yeah, it's just a bit
karaoke.
mad, though. So,
But you know what though, Jupiter? At the
What do you
time,
think,
right?
Duke?
It was them words. You know when we were saying you lot, right
They
now.
said she did not strike Velis, and he let her back on because he knew it weren't her. So there you go.
Yeah, right. Who's saying that? Victoria, yeah.
It's a strike
No.
game. Yeah,
But
man,
anyway,
I struck, man. I struck a man.
going back to that debate and everything, right? Where I think we started losing on track, right? Was
Hold on, is that true? Is that true about Wendy Wu and Millie Dowler?
What?
Oh, fucking
Is there a connection between Wendy Wu and Millie Dowler apart from
you
Brian
mean
Harvey?
you mean that
Oh,
the murdered teenager, like in Surrey?
Is there a connection
In what way?
through journalism? Because Tits on the Ground says, I don't believe Wendy is military. I do know she was one of the journalists that upset poor Millie Dowler's family when she used to work for the tabloid.
What?
Wait, so you're saying Wendy was a journalist?
Well, she said, yeah,
Well,
she
that
was really.
sounds like another.
I mean, that
fantasy
case
like
happened like 20 years
Brian
ago,
Hart.
or something like that.
That sounds like another fucking fantasy story from Brian Hurl, to be truthful.
It would be a good connection with her and Brian Harvey, though.
Why would it? The only connection that Wendy's got to Brian Harvey is that she used to break down videos that he was saying one thing, and she would go and get the evidence and make videos and say, look, he's saying this. But
Well,
this
one
is
of
the
his
evidence.
major claims was against the tabloids, who were then on the hook for phone, email,
Scandal,
voicemail hacking, which included Millie Dowler's. In fact, it was uncovered through Millie Dowler's parents being hacked. So there is a connection there. Like,
Well, there's not,
in
because
that
there's
sense.
no proof that she's a journalist. As far as I know, she's not.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on. So what you're saying, Wendy's not a journalist?
I don't know. As far as I know, she has done journalism, but as a freelancer.
She's done journalism, or she's
Like a writer. She's a writer, but she does stuff.
She's called herself a journalist.
Yeah.
I've heard her call herself a journalist.
Yeah.
You're saying you don't. What?
Yeah, but not for News of the World. I've never heard this story before. That's what I'm saying.
You just said a minute ago you were not aware that she was a journalist.
I said, as far as I'm aware, she's a journalist, like a freelance journalist and a book writer. But not. I've never heard of anything to do with News of the World before.
What is going on? Is there something going on, Juice?
What do you mean?
Something going on. There's something going on.
What do you mean? Is there something going
With
on
this Wendy character? Like, what is going on, man? My
I
spider
don't
says.
bloody know. Why are you asking me?
My spider says the
Fucking hell.
Something's off,
Talk
man.
about trying to
What
put
is it?
thumb screws on someone to get them to say something that they don't know nothing about.
Aye. Cool, man. Always gets down to that pressure, thumb screws, demanding that you make. Like, it always comes down to that. It's never just like questions.
Well,
I'm
it
just
is, isn't it?
I'm just inquisitive.
Right, I smell the old bill, mate.
If
I
you
smell
like
old bill.
fucking ferret
As-
after a rabbit.
Yeah, but there's something going on.
Yeah, Wendy's
Do you know what I mean?
Wendy's on the chats.
I
There's
smell
no
old bill.
ferreting. There's no ferreting without
Yeah,
someone
that's
being
a fake
rabbity.
Wendy. It's a fake
Oh.
Wendy. It's a fake Wendy.
Maybe it's just me then, man. Maybe it's just me, but
I mean, that could be considered as evidence, you know, like you know, in regards to cyberbullying.
It
and all
can't.
that.
Everyone's got trolls at the moment. There's trolls of everybody going around all over the place.
Right.
you don't crack me up, man.
Why is it a fake Wendy?
All over the place.
Because she said I was born before electric was invented. I think that was a bit of a giveaway.
I don't know what's going on.
You're lying all over the place. Tell us what really happened.
I just told you what happened.
I just realised I haven't had breakfast.
Yeah, now them big grown men need to allow her now. On a real talk, that's just my opinion. They just need to allow, and she just needs to allow them. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gone too far, and for her to go back and start shooting off her mouth back to them, and all that what she's done. Do you know what I mean, Jupiter? It's that for me. That is the end of her. New Wendy now. Let her do whatever she wants to do on her channel, as long as it's not against these people that made her or drove her to be, you know, in that certain situation, which ain't a joke.
Jupiter, apparently, someone's saying that, you know, allegedly Wendy went to Daily Mail over Respect and Triple F.
As far as I know, she did, yeah.
Is it true?
Yeah, as far as
I didn't know that.
Well, she's got Daily Mail connections then.
I told you she's a freelancer.
Okay, so wait, this is confusing because you mentioned specifically. Hold on. You mentioned specifically the Daily Mail and not being aware that Wendy had anything to do with it. Literally about 5 minutes ago, your words were, "Yeah, that she's a freelance journalist with some local papers, but nothing like not." Far as I'm
I
concerned,
never said nothing about local papers. I said, as far as I'm aware,
right?
I know
She's
she's a freelance journalist and writes books.
And you're not aware of what? Having
Yeah, and
anything
I'm
to
not
do
aware of her
with-
doing anything with the news of the world. I'm not aware of that.
Okay.
But I am aware that she did the Daily Mail article.
Okay.
I can't find the article.
Type in the new face of racial hatred, Daily Mail.
She should have put her face on there.
That's what Respect is. The new face of racial hatred.
I'm joking, man.
It's Respect. Respect
Oh,
is
is it
the
that
new
march,
face
isn't it?
of
It's south
racial
of river.
hatred. Did you find it?
No, I do recall, you know, seeing the, you know, yeah. I
She
do-
should have
I
been
read it
ashamed
once,
that
yeah.
did she write? You said was she supposed to have written it?
No, I don't think
Jay.
she wrote it. I think
Somebody
she
else wrote it.
She didn't write it.
wrote
Right.
part
But
of the
she should be
article
ashamed.
and then they followed
She
it
should
up.
be ashamed to be attached or responsible for such poor journalism. The journalism in that article was piss poor. Very, very sad. Low level. Come on, man.
Oh, you're
Also,
just...
Jupiter, you know,
If you
know
like,
before
if you like Respect or not, yeah, he is not the new face of racial fucking hatred. And I'm saying to be behind.
But he
an
is.
article-
The
No, he's
Daily Mail
not.
said so.
no, it's because Wendy said so because they had an argument.
Whatever, bro.
Oh, she
Anyway,
wouldn't
man.
have picked the title. Get over yourself.
Whatever, man. I'm just saying, yeah. You like Wendy should be ashamed of that article, regardless. You know what I mean? Because that title, from the title alone.
Why
I mean,
should she? Right, look, are you denying
because
that
the
Respect
title
racist?
the title is dishonest. It's actually disgusting. And this is from someone that's not the fan of the person being written about. And I'm saying
Right,
the
so
title
read the article.
Respect. But I read the article. We went over it time ago. Come on, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, and tell me what's wrong in that article.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, didn't it? Like this is another case where you don't. This is another case where you're blind to somebody else's paradigm. So I'm not going to waste my time trying to convince you that there is something wrong with the Daily Mail.
I happen to agree with Wendy and think that Respect is racist.
Hold on, please. Validate my speech, please. Let me get to the end of my sentence. At the end of the day, a paper trying to paint out that Respect is the face of racial, the new face of racial hatred in the UK, is a disgusting and dangerous fucking label to be placing on a young black man like Respect, and he's done nothing.
Exactly.
And he's done nothing to warrant such a disgusting title. He doesn't deserve that title. You might not like him, you might think he's this, he's that, whatever. Cool. All of the things could be true about him, but he's not the new face of racial hatred in the UK. Like, you're having a fucking laugh. Are you really serious?
And we've got,
you got certain buds. You got certain buds hanging around that you should know about because you got your ear closer to the ground when it comes to that side of things. You know that there's actual racists out there, and you think Respect is the new face of racial hatred because he's got a few guys in uniform doing some drills in Brixton and securing an event. Oh, fuck off, man. This is what I mean about
so you interpret. Hold on. So you interpret that title to mean that he's the only face of racial hatred.
It wasn't a new face; it was the new face.
Yeah,
I know English.
The new face of racial hatred. So what they're saying is we've now got racial hatred coming from the black sector, and I would agree that that is true.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Like I said, man, just whatever, man. I feel sorry for the black. I feel sorry for the black dudes, man. I tried to do a little something,
but it's not negating. It's not negating.
All of a sudden, they're the new face of racial hatred. What kind of fucking bollocks? By a national paper. By a fucking national paper. That's the level of journalism. Wendy Wu, the person that likens people to fucking monkeys in the Jungle Book and slave characters from fictitious slave films, gets to submit some shitty piece of fucking whatever she wrote, and a national paper picks it up and calls a young man in his 20s the new face of fucking racism. Whatever, man. And you're actually upholding that. Where's your honesty?
Shut up, everyone.
Right, so when it comes to Respect, yeah, I agree with her. When it comes to the Jungle Book, I can understand why you would feel offended, but she equates that to the EastEnders that you used to do.
Hold on.
She says that's the same thing.
Big up yourself, whatever.
Big up. Daily Mail also wrote about my school once.
The thing, when it's me talking with you, this is what I don't want it to get to that crescendo, because you just abandon logic. You abandon logic. We have logical conversation. We get to these sticking points, and because you refuse to be honest, or you don't, or whatever, integrity goes out the window. And forgive my French, you chat shit. You like absolute shit. But yeah, cool.
You do anything to score points.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, so that's your opinion, but my opinion is this: you get upset that I won't agree with your opinion.
So Daily Mail's not racist.
Vice versa.
So I'm not getting upset. I'm not telling.
That's
yeah, but Natty, I'm not telling him he can't have the opinion that he's got. I don't get offended by it.
I'm just saying, like,
Wicked and wild! Watch out! Alright, you're run up to the thing you'll never get. You're right to get your mindset in your head. I am an in your got to use the preach and a brain. In your it's just another one. I'm an in your from a basic team. I am an in your so you better follow me. I'm an in your from the bottom to the top. I am an in your the day and I don't stop. I'm an in your from a basic team. I am an in your so you better follow me. I'm an in your I am an in your
I'm an Indian.
Nah, man. I also had one day like Daily Mail write about my school because I told you, look, yesterday my head teacher got nicked, and then he tried to, he had friends in Daily Mail, so a news article around 2012 came out saying, "Oh, my school's run by gangs and that." It's mad, and that's the first time a teacher explaining to me like, "Yo, this is what happens when you have power. You can have people write stuff about you." It's mad.
That's strange. How did she manage to get that published? Get that?
I'm just saying, like, if you're getting people to publish stuff in Daily Mail, you must have power, man.
That's what I'm
Mad.
saying.
Ain't no.
Do you know what? Yeah, you probably
I
could
just-
send,
Can I just
like
can I just
articles
alarm
and
you
stuff
guys
like
as
that
well?
to journalists.
Can I just alarm you guys before Wendy?
No, but they have to write it.
What? 1 second.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, exactly.
Before Wendy done what she done, what them lot was saying is because she liked to call police on people and bring police to the door, she was actually having police coming to her door. She was meant to have been getting arrested.
Damn.
Yeah, so they said, look, yeah, enough of us out here ain't ready for that 9/9/19, bro. I'm not feeling it.
Never.
Yeah, but she's feeling it to really damage people. Yeah, so
Old
them
people.
lot, so
Bored.
so basically they said, look, you made threats about my child, and you called police on me making threats, so I'm gonna do it to you. And apparently, yeah, they were meant to come and arrest her, and then obviously it might not look good on her CV, And like I was saying, there was that night there. I did feel for her. I could hear it in her voice. She was very different because them lot were chucking out everything, man. Everything. They had everything on her name, address. Do you know what I mean? And this woman's feeling naked now, right? But I'm thinking, you know what? I've seen you chasing around these people. Yeah, I've seen you popping up. I've seen you saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna strike you. Yeah, I'm gonna." Well, the police will deal with you. Well, the police, all this stuff. Now, when it's happening to you, you know what I mean? It's a big fucking shock. Maybe you've never dealt with the police before.
It might be a
But that's
female
what-
thing, like she can't handle it. But I don't know. Sorry, females.
Yeah, just in case everybody wanted to know, because I was listening in, and that's what them lot was saying. Like she's getting arrested, or she was meant to have got arrested, or something like that, and that's what's tipped her off. Maybe because now maybe I don't know. She's had to sit in her interview room. And
Bye,
they've had to
guys. I'm
give her
off.
some. You know what I mean? She's had to give her some. They've given her some evidence, and she's had to suck it up, and she's got no way out of it. Criminal record, who
Right,
knows?
sucking things up, all the rest of it.
I'm just saying, you get people to write stuff about you got connections. That's all.
She's done a runner.
Where's Jupiter
Big up,
gone?
big up Jukes. I thought I'd have a
Yeah,
little
big
drink
up Jukes
and,
still, man.
jump in the Vic, the old King Vic.
Jupiter was trying to run where the whoever it was she tried to deflect on. Oh well, if you're gonna when King Gold come in, she tried to run and she's like, oh my god, why is she so transparent? Oh yeah, King Gold, if you're gonna start talking about families, then I'm leaving. Oh yeah, because no, you wanted to leave anyway, because
Yeah, he's used them as excuse. Poor guy.
Well clocked.
Poor guy.
She got enough content to review now. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully she can review it, but hopefully they don't mention these people's names that drove them to do, because it's just not making no sense, man. You're just bringing these people back into your lives, giving them ammunition for them to start calling police on you again and all this type of shit. Look, they just can't get their own way, man. Like sometimes I really want people to understand where I'm coming from or really do what I'm saying, but you have to let go because people are different. These type of people, yeah, are fucking dangerous. So if I don't agree with you, you're gonna lock down my brother's channel.
Well, listen, I tell you what, it's down to two things. One, yeah, boredom. Two, being dramatic. If them two concoctions mixed together, you can have a bomb of a crazy. This happened, that happened. Just doing stupid shit. There you go, and that's what happens. You either get reeled in or you don't, and yeah, that's what it is, man.
So on the same panel, on the same panel that she's sitting on the same panel that she's sitting on now, my child's mixed race, yeah. certain other people's children is mixed race. Now on the same panel, her friend saying, "Yeah, you're nothing but a half-breed Mongol," right?
Yeah, we all heard that.
Right.
Well,
So,
she
so
got
hold
hair.
on a minute. If you're quick enough to get onto Raspet for what he's saying and jump on and defend your mate, why are you not turning around saying, no, wait a minute. Listen, mate, I think you're going a little bit too far there. Let me question you. What do you mean about because my children are like that? Or is it because, oh, no, you're all right? Because I remember, you know what, yeah? I remember one time when I was little, yeah, this was one of the, back in the days when it was a little bit more racial tension, yeah? It's calm enough. But, you know, when they used to say, yeah, he's all right, but the others aren't, you know?
He's all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
my God.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that out here because I don't understand how
He's not one of
you
them.
can call someone the N-word, right? Now, the N-word is only
And then
for
turn around to your boy
black
and say, "You're not one of them.
right. Oh, but you're not one of them, uncle.
You're
Come
the good
on,
one."
man. You know what I mean? It's like calling. It's
Man.
like the farmer calling the sheep, yeah, to come in, and then he goes, "Oh no, I didn't mean you," even though it's a fucking sheep.
I mean, Jupiter already expects like show those things because last week I swear she was calling Jedi racist, you know, even you know the East Enders crap, and now she's here just airing out what's happening, trying to get like viewers, not even viewers, now trying to get like satisfied. I don't know, man.
She was
I'm
trying
mad.
to press people for saying something about soap or something, get it? Or not having soap.
Jupiter's entitled to talk about anyone she likes here, but when they talk about her, don't cry. When you call police on people on somebody, yeah, and they call police on you, don't cry. Yeah, don't do nothing dramatic. Just take it as a lesson of fighting fire with fire. Sometimes you just got to back off in it. Yeah, or if you're gonna continue playing this game, don't. No one's gonna give you sympathy because we're watching it out here, man. You know what I mean? We could rewind.
Sympathy. That's the word. That's the word. That's the word. They try to get sympathy here. Mad.
Yeah, man, they're all the same. Brian, all of them lot, they're all doing the exact same thing, man.
Oh, it's just drama. It's just drama.
Yeah,
it's drama,
yeah,
bro.
Drama.
I don't know if that's even real, but you know, I think it's more.
What's one thing they all got in common?
They want to be on the headlines, fame. How did man go down? How did Brian Hill go down to the speaker's corner just acting like a madman, bro? Like he just come out of Patson Wing. He's saying that I think he wanted to fight someone that wasn't even there. So I don't know what he was doing, bro, but it looks strange. He's come up online, he's come to Veni's thing a couple times sounding like a weirdo. Talk about monkeys, this. And I think most have jumped on like pulled him up about it the other day.
Yeah, I've noticed.
No, it's a strange guy, man. It's a very, very strange
What they
guy.
all have in common. What they all have in common is that devil gene. I'll see you lot later.
What's it called? Yeah, man. I think it's just a lot of people with a lot to say in it. People have come online. They've got a lot to say.
Yeah, but if I've got a lot to say about you, then you've got every right to have a lot to say about me. I don't mind.
Some people just come on here and go blah 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 blah. I'm thinking, fucking no, just go. Sometimes you got to listen back to yourself.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, yeah, if Jupiter or Wendy wants to talk about me, because I have spoke about them both, yeah, I don't mind tonight. You know what I mean? Any time of the week, I don't mind. But if I was to go and approach him or start talking back again, and then do you know what I mean? They'll be like, "Oh, why is he saying this or why is he saying that?" It's because you're talking about me. So it's just a circle, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not really trying to be malicious.
They're winning or something.
Thank you. This is your life.
Yeah, she's a liar. She fucking lies all the time. She told us back in January, February time that she's writing an in-depth article on me and a few other people, Sophia Lewis and a few others, about the trolls of Speaker's Corner. This article was supposed to come out in a major newspaper or a magazine. We still haven't seen this fucking article. She was supposed to be writing an in-depth expose of us trolls. She hasn't written shit. She lies. She's a fucking liar. We exposed her for a liar 6 months ago. We fucking exposed her many, many months ago.
Pretending she has a dead sister.
Dude, she lies about all sorts of crazy shit.
I don't really know because
she actually told us about how she has she's a psychiatrist as well as an editor or a journalist for some highbrow newspaper or magazine, and she's supposed to have released an in-depth expose of me, Sophia Lewis, and I think it was 2 or 3. I think Watching Me, Watching You, and a few others, and about how these internet trolls are ruining lives, and it's going to blow up, and we're going to be on like fucking BBC. I'm still waiting for my BBC fucking invitation. It hasn't happened. I'm still waiting to see the fucking article. It hasn't happened. We've called her out on this shit several times. We were like, Wendy, where's the article? Well, can we see the article? Is it released? What newspaper? Can we buy the newspaper? None of that shit's ever come to light.
Is that you think that she's a fantasist pretending to be something she's not?
Yes. She claims she's younger than she actually is. She is in her possibly 50s, early 60s. She talks about how she's a therapist or some kind of psychiatrist. Nothing of the sort. She was supposed to have wrote a fucking article about us that's never emerged. So yes, Wendy, you lie all the fucking time. So for you to say that this is your dead sister, which by the way, your dead sister died very suddenly this year when she was working for the government at the beginning of the year, when we found your Twitter account and you claimed that was your sister's Twitter account, and you claimed that she works for the government in a very, very high position in possibly defense. How is it that she went from being healthy at work to dead?
Surely that's not true. Did she used to tell you to kill yourself?
I'm not even going to get into like our thing because I'm not trying to like stir up any more drama around Wendy at the moment.
You can't say that. I mean, come on.
No, because somebody wrote that in the chat. That's why. And I'm surprised if that's true.
And I would like to point out that I have 5 lovely children who all love me and are often around here, right? That I have 5 lovely children who all love me and are often around here, right?
I'm English. I am a mother of 4. English. I am a mother of 4.
And I would like to point out that I have 5 lovely children who all love me. Individual. Have 5 lovely children who all love me and are often around here. Right?
Yes,
Jedi.
Sorry. Something's just come to my attention. I just wanted to ask. When was the last time you called someone a nigger?
Oh, the other day, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing new, Jay. You know, we know Wendy's racist. It is what it is.
No, she's not proud of it. She's putting on the front here.
She's never proud of things.
Wait. Well, hang on a minute, right? I want to get this straight, right? For 10 minutes, I sat and listened to the same individual. It was the same individual, Esau, right? Calling my son, you know, and it was on this show where it happened when I was talking about the 2 10-year-old boys, right? And he said that I said my son was an actual rapist. For 10 minutes, I sat and listened to him saying, oh, your son's a rapist. Your son's a rapist. He should be dead. He should be dead. For 10 minutes, he said that. I said nothing. And then he kept on and on.
You're racist.
And I just said it.
Come on. Every time someone says anything, someone was talking about your dead.
Well, you obviously think that saying the N-word. I mean, hang on a minute, Jedi. You say, let's be adult on this panel. Let's be adult on this panel, right? So the minute someone dares to say the N-word that's not fucking black, you can't be adult anymore.
Control yourself, please, yeah? Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Beat up the show as well. And beat up his sister. His own sister had 5 years restraining order. A 5-year restraining order against him.
Do you like watermelons? Do you like watermelons? Watermelons and bananas and things like that. Yeah.
So how about
you with your little watermelon smile.
Do you like Nigerian Gucci?
The right stamp.
You like chains, Esau? You like chains, Esau?
escape
Some more
justice and
beat
you
with
turn him in.
watermelon
You
smile.
escape
Yeah.
justice and you turn him
What's it
yourself.
like being an actual
I'm
nigger?
serious. Just say what? You say?
Being
Why,
an
back
actual
in your
nigger.
day, why?
Wendy, what's it like here? Hey, listen, you want to say that one more time, Wendy? One more time.
I said, what's it like being an actual nigger? Esau, why don't you just get a gun, put it to your
Go
head,
and
blow your brains
no. That's what you do to your
blow
son
your
for the
fucking
rape that did to that
brains
girl.
out. Yeah.
Now.
No, there's Wendy telling someone to commit suicide.
There you go, Jeds. That's what
There
I'm
you
saying.
go.
And
Fucking yes,
Jeds,
mate.
someone denied
There you
it
go.
as well. No,
Guilty.
she didn't. No, she would never say that. There you go.
Guilty as fucking Harry. All right.
But I think we all know that it's been just as bad, like from both sides, isn't it? She's guilty of the same things that she's now claiming people are doing, which has now led to this situation.
Talk about watermelons and African people are breeding too quick and all the rest of it.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Kingo, to be fair, you can't really say nothing. You was calling people tar boys and
Look, there you go.
and all of that as well.
Yeah,
Niggas.
using the P word the other day, mate.
Yeah, from your mixed race,
hold on a
from your
second,
mixed
hold on
race
a second.
standpoint, from your mixed
Let me
race,
defend myself.
from your no, wait 1 second, from your lofty mixed race pedestal, you was saying so much nasty things about Africans
Everybody.
and Nigerians and black people and Caribbeans.
I was
Yeah,
getting
man.
trolled by
Yeah.
I was getting trolled by your whole fucking.
No, you weren't.
Thing. Yes,
Nah,
there
man,
was people.
you're just
Don't
bad
lie.
as-
People in the
You're
chat.
just as bad
There was
as you're just as bad as Wendy.
Wendy.
If
No,
not
you
worse.
reckon, yeah. All right.
It's not worse. Mm-hmm.
Would you say what? I'm worse.
It's
Worse
not
because
worse,
you're
yeah.
partly black, yeah. Worse because you're partly black, so yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right, well, I said it because I think everybody was trying to.
There's no justification for this
thingy,
nonsense
but
that you did.
yeah, I'm not saying it was exactly a smart thing to do, but I think everybody's guilty of saying certain things that in anger or just observation or both.
He did use the P word last week as well.
No.
I ain't never done that. So like, fall back, man.
All right. Well, if it comes to it, then I have to answer for that, innit? You know what I mean? Simple as that, bro.
I
You know
ain't
what I mean?
judging you. I'm just saying you judging
quick to
Wendy,
judge.
and I'm just saying like
Yeah, and I can still judge Wendy, innit?
Yeah,
And it's whoever does it first, bro. I'm only on the receiving. Pause. I'm the only licking back shots that I've heard from these particular individuals groups from the beginning.
Excuse me?
They started it, so that's the only thing I can really kind of.
Begging your
that's the
pardon?
only reason why I actually did it was because I heard it from these groups individually in the beginning. So
what? You're part of them, man. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, it depends
was-
what you say, man.
you
What do you
was-
say about that? But I'm
You
not
was
part of
saying
anything,
stuff
bro.
about.
I'm
I
individual.
remember when
I'm
you
unique.
said, "Oh, I know you wish you had a white mum like me. You just hate. You're jealous."
I don't know
this
who
and
said that. I've never
You
said that.
said
That's a
that.
lie. I heard.
Wow.
What you said about white people, though, bro. Talking about
Nothing.
how they don't bathe, they don't have, and so.
I don't say.
And you
I
said
didn't
the
say
D
white
word
people
the other
don't
day
bathe.
as well, Maku.
You're a liar, man. Hold on, one second, one
You said the
second,
D
one
word
second.
a long time ago, Maku.
I never said
said
white
no
people.
P
And you
word,
haven't
man.
apologized
No.
for it. But at least me,
No, what
I
P
went up to
word?
the
I've never
brother and
said no
look,
P
P
word,
word,
man.
man.
You
Shut
must be
up,
on
man.
crack.
What are you
I'm just
talking about?
saying.
Wait, let me
I've
talk,
never
please.
said that.
But big up
Let me
anyway,
talk.
man.
Let me talk.
I
Let
know
me
how to
talk.
speak.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Let
Little
me talk.
dumb cripple.
Yeah, Carl. First of all, the P word thing is you're not talking to me. I take it. Carl.
No.
Maku's reacted, so you must have said his name. I didn't hear.
Like,
But
what?
like
Is he
in terms
alright?
of me,
But
I
you're
never said
crippled
what.
and you ain't got disease.
No,
bro. Have
hello,
you
brother.
seen the top
Please,
of your
can I-
forehead?
Can I talk,
Have you
please?
seen the top of your forehead, Maku?
Can I talk,
Stop
please?
it, man. Stop it,
Can
bro.
I talk? Yo,
You like you got a wooden head, bro.
Shut up, you little mixed race Stephen Hawkins looking motherfucker. Like, shut up. What are you doing?
Don't go there,
What are
man.
you
Don't go
doing?
there. You like
I don't know who you think you're talking.
your head look like
all right, you lot, please. Anyway, man, look, man. Yeah, Kingo, you chatting shit.
He's got
I never
slopes
said
in his
white
head,
people
bro.
don't bathe. Hold on, man. Please, bro. Please. I'm trying to be patient with you now. I never said white people don't
Fair
bathe.
enough. No, big up,
You
big
quoted
up.
an article. I read an article that was in the national paper. Yeah, since we international papers, right? Yeah, since it's all good for Wendy to be all up in the national papers and for the national papers to be calling people all the face of racism and that. So when the national paper says that a survey says that majority of English people only wash, was it twice a week or whatever, blah blah blah. Like, I just quoted that out, like, and we had a discussion about it. And she's butthurt because she feels like her ego got blasted, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not making that up. Like, what do you want me to say? That doesn't make me racist. I mean, I didn't say nothing wrong. So, like, anyway, you came from your white privilege of being mixed race, and I do remember when you were saying, I know you wish you had a white mom. You don't remember that. I remember it. I'm never gonna lie about you because I've got nothing to gain about making up lies about you, Kingo. But I can't prove it because I don't have the timestamps or the videos. But hopefully someone else in the chat remembers you saying that, right? But apart from that, you definitely went on a little racial tirade about blacks and dark skin and this and that.
But anything I've said has probably got an element of truth to it.
That's up to you. But like I said, you got the affordability to say, well, I'm half white. Where I've come from 2 black parents and 2 black grandparents, it's or 4 black grandparents. Yeah, I don't have the ability to like be talking about nigger and all of this shit, and I can't do that. So as far as I'm concerned, I have to put you in the same bracket as someone like Wendy.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. You're trying to do some voodoo. You're trying to do voodoo.
You will use racist language to try and attack me and try and deflate my ego or bring down my self-esteem at a whim. And it's very telling that you struggled to let me finish speaking without you interrupting me. But carry on.
Oh my god! All right, fair enough. I'm just saying it sounds a bit judgy because you know that like you're not making sense of what you're saying now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't make sense because you're saying that I can't say it myself when black people say that. I've heard a number of people I respect that black that have said that there's a lot of people that act like monkeys in their black community, and politically, in my political mind now, I'll say that I don't agree with that, but in my heart of hearts, I've got to agree with it. So politically now, I'll say no, I don't believe that, but we all know it's kind of true. So maybe them people should be chastised.
What the fuck are you talking about?
But to be really, really honest, yeah. To be
Get
really
to the
honest,
point, man.
I
Just chat
respect
shit,
them
bro.
people who actually point out problems in the community, innit? If you want to say, oh, why have you said monkey? I don't give a shit, bruv. I don't give a shit what you think. I've said what I've said. I'm going to pay the price for it. If I do, I feel guilty for it anyway. It is what it is, man. Like, what do you want me to say about it? If you're saying that I can't say it because I'm half white, or I feel like I can say it because I'm half white, but because you're black, you won't say it because it's not in you. But when you know that a lot of your leaders call a lot of your community monkeys and dumb and niggers, so what are you talking about?
I don't have leaders.
Yeah, the leaders of the conscious community.
I don't have leaders.
You're not aware that you do, but you do. They're leading the way with information, with notoriety, with influence. So if you don't want to acknowledge it, then don't acknowledge it. But I have, but you know.
Okay, cool. So I don't have leaders. I'm not part of the community. So all of that, miss me with all of that. Secondly, whether a black man calls another black man a monkey or a nigger or whatever, that's entirely up to them. Yeah, if it's offensive, it's offensive. If it's not, it's not. That's a whole separate argument. What I'm saying is, you as a mixed race man, yeah, you've chosen to use that language to be derogatory to me while elevating the
all right, so if this is a time to bring up what everybody's done in the past,
I didn't interrupt you, bro.
I'll do it as well.
I didn't interrupt you,
as well, and then you
I
can
didn't interrupt you, bro.
and try and tweak.
Like you're just trying to like, take me for a pussy on a conversation
from
I'm trying to be diplomatic.
From a past event, and that's just not that's stagnancy, man.
So you're unable to have a conversation, or you're unable to let me express myself. So I think it stands to reason that my words are more powerful than yours, regardless of whether you cut me off or not. So I'm just going to leave it there because I'm not trying to enter an argument with you, and clearly you don't want me to express myself. I'll be back, man. I'm just going to be gone for about like 10 minutes.
Yeah, man. Kingo, man, you're always chatting shit, bruv. Yeah, accept some responsibility, man. You got some fucked up ways and some fucked up
So have you,
behaviors,
man.
just
So
as
have you.
bad. No, man, you can't do whataboutism. We're not here today
Yeah,
about
well, this is
whataboutism.
not. This is
We're
not.
talking
This is
about.
what. If you want to do, if you want
We're
to
talking
choose to
about
try
people
and
who are very similar to you.
tarnish any type of ground I've made since I've wronged,
Bro, shut up when I'm talking, bro.
then I'll
Yeah.
do the same to you, my friend.
Bro, shut up, man. Like, let me talk, man.
No,
Who's
man, I won't
fucking
shut up,
talking?
bro. Just have some
Yeah,
respect.
man. Like, yeah, I was
you,
on
bro.
mute the whole time you was talking. Remember that. So
Right.
I don't even know why you're talking now. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you're just as bad as some of these people, and we're just telling you that. And now you're doing
Alright, cool.
whataboutism.
So are you as well, my
and,
friend.
And
So
we've
are
been
you.
racist, and we've
So are
been
you,
this,
my
and
friend.
monkey. Monkey's not a swear word, bruv. Yeah, but using the P word and using the N word on your own fucking people, yeah, that is kind of strange, bro.
All right, cool.
It's
You know
the
what I mean?
context that you use it in as well. You
Yeah,
use it in
man,
a
like, what you
derogatory
doing,
way.
bro?
The thing is that, like, I've
With
heard
venom. You're saying it with venom and
you do
hatred.
it. I've heard you do it. I've heard.
I don't say nothing with
Jedi do
hatred,
it.
bro.
I've heard him call someone a monkey, a black person.
So
And if
what?
someone can
Monkey's
agree,
not a
if
swear
someone's
word.
seen
It's
it
not,
in a chat, just agree
it's
with
not
me
a
right
class
now.
a swear word. It's not
So
classed as
he
a
could,
swear word.
he can, because he said it. He
I could
said
call
it.
you a monkey right now, and
He
it wouldn't
called
mean that.
another black person a monkey.
Doesn't
Jedi
matter.
did.
Like,
Jedi,
what
where
are
are
we
you,
saying,
Jedi?
bro?
And
Bro.
can anybody see in the chat and agree that you heard him say it? So it's like,
So, I mean, bro,
you know,
bro.
all this virtue
But,
signaling, man, it's cool, man. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I've
bro,
done
think
worse.
about what you're doing, bro. Think about what you're saying, bro.
I'm not trying
Yeah.
to condone what I'm saying, what I've done, but I'm not like you can't just shy away from the fact that you've been loose.
We're
with
here every
certain
day,
things
bro.
you've said.
Like, how are we shying away when you're the one who comes now and again?
Everybody's loose with certain
And
things.
then
they
every
say.
time you come on panel,
At least
pause,
mine was because I was pissed off.
Every
It weren't
time
'cause I
you
was just
and
talking.
anytime you forward on to the panel, yeah, it's dependent on your mood, depending on if you had your medication, depending if you're feeling all right, depending if you're pissing in a bottle, depending on if someone offended you on yesterday or 2 days ago stream. Like, this is what we have to deal with.
So I'm saying
And now
is like
you wanna
what you're
sit
doing
here.
is
Hold on,
you
hold
sit
on,
there and you
hold
try and
on,
bring up everything
hold
that
on,
someone's done. Do you know
hold
that's
on,
mass
hold
manipulation?
on,
That's
hold
actually
on.
manipulation.
Hold on.
That's manipulation.
Akindo, listen,
But I'm
listen.
too smart. I'm too.
You're
Akindo,
too fucking
take the
loud.
criticism,
Yeah?
you know. Take the criticism because you're a
Listen.
self-hater still. You have to
Fuck's
listen,
sake,
man.
man. You just want to be talking over people and all of them things there like that. What are we doing, bros? Yeah? It's not
That's
gonna
that's
be
paid
another day.
debating.
It's not gonna be another day like this, like fucking yesterday or the day before, whether it's you, Shifa, whoever. Like, everybody just calm down, bros. You get so excited and get delusions of grandeur. You know you're here for a reason. Then respect the fucking advice and the company that you're in, bro.
No, I didn't come here to get. No, thank you. No,
Yeah,
no,
you
I
did,
didn't
bro.
come here for
Well,
someone
you're
to
sick,
try
though.
and
The
manipulate
diagnosis
me
is you're not well.
into trying making
Bruv,
content
the
and make yourself look
diagnosis,
good whilst
the
content's coming up.
diagnosis is you're not
Don't do
well.
that, man.
I'm not
Don't
trying
do
to
that.
make. Well, how for content? I can just put you in the background and just say "fuck a Kingo Gold." Like, what are you
It's
doing,
definitely judged, boy. It's definitely judged, bro. It's definitely
bruv?
judged.
I'm just saying, let
You're
people
bringing that
talk.
back. You're
Yeah?
bringing up old things, which I've
No, it's
already.
not old. Last
All
week
right,
ain't
cool.
old, so
All right,
don't
cool.
be silly.
Yeah, well, that's old to me. That's
Yeah?
old to me.
And
That's old to
today,
me.
even today, what you're doing about whataboutism and people that, bruvs, that's not what the main focus of the conversation
All
is
right,
about.
cool.
But
Well,
since
you're
we're
not
going to
going to
talk
change
about,
me, innit?
no. Since we're going to talk about people who are tapped, and you want to be casting aspersions on Wendy, and we're saying, hold on 1 second. Yeah,
She's
you should be
totally fine to
actually,
come up and defend herself. You don't have to do
bro.
it for her. Why do you have to do it for her like you're the police? That's what
No,
I'm.
we're having a
what I'm
conversation
thinking
about something, bro. We're having a conversation about something, and you, yeah, are a perfect example of what we're talking about. People who are a bit tapped, people who have personal issues, yeah, and bring it out online. People who give out their address. People who threaten people to watch when I catch you and punching women in the face and all of this type of stuff. People like that.
I don't give out my address. Your brethren give out his address.
Bro,
the one
stop
that you
that,
was
man. Stop that. I'm,
almost
bruv, I'm not.
coercing to
Look,
be an idiot.
again, what about ism?
Encouraging.
What about ism? My brethren is not me.
It's not because I didn't
No,
actually.
but
I actually
my
said to
brethren
come
is
to
not me,
Acton
innit?
is a place.
My brother.
Someone gave their address out, bro. Their actual postcode.
My brethren is not
That's dumb.
me, right?
All right, cool.
And it's not on this panel that these things happen. Don't fucking lie. Yeah, we do
I
not
think he
dox
did it on his
people.
channel.
We
I'm
do
sure
not,
he did on his channel.
bruv. The level of disrespect on the other channels. Are you comparing it to this channel?
Bro, I ain't disrespect no one. I ain't disrespect me, bro. If someone's disrespect me,
Yeah,
I'm
but
disrespecting
where have
them.
you done the disrespect on this channel?
Point out your boy's flaws, man, or the guy that was up his flaws. I'm not saying he's your boy, but if you heard
Bruv,
him
are you talking?
disrespecting me for
Listen,
every
I'm talking
time I
to
came
you.
up here, the guy was
I'm talking to
disrespecting me,
you.
and
I'm
then
talking to
we
you.
found out the guy didn't rate me, which
I'm
I don't care
talking to
anyway. But he
you.
decided to be rude to me, so I just brought
I'm
him up one
talking to you.
day.
Yeah,
I
all
brought
right,
him up
cool,
one day,
cool.
and then
But
you
that's a
guys have
perfect example
holding me
of your funny
and
behavior.
calling him Packy, which he's
You
not.
pulled him up
Which is
one
not
day.
even-
You
he's not
pulled
even
him
a
up
Packy.
a
He's
Kindle.
not even
A
Asian.
Kindle.
I can't even call him that
You're a
word, can I?
madman, bro.
A
Yeah, he's a
Kindle.
black
A
person.
Kindle.
Yeah, and what you're doing is you're carry on trying to bring my luggage
Right, can you
online
hear,
as
man?
well.
Can you hear,
I
man? A
don't care about
Kindle.
Carry
luggage
on.
online. Carry on doing that.
I'm
Carry on
the
doing
doctor.
that.
I'm the doctor up
Bearing
in
my
this bitch.
luggage online, bro. My
I'm the
dirty
doctor
fucking
up in this
laundry,
bitch.
bro.
Shut up, man.
If anybody else
Sit on the couch.
decides to
Sit on the
hear it,
couch.
then that's up to them. But for you to
Sit
drag
on
my
Mackie's
shit through the
couch, man.
thing, I
Fuck
don't
you.
Nah,
agree
don't worry.
with that.
Go.
I
Don't
don't
go.
think that's
Come to the
gangster
foul
to me,
list.
bro.
Go.
That's
Don't
not
worry.
actually
Go. Don't worry what
an
other
adult
people
for me,
hear.
bro.
Me and
I
Auntie
can't respect
Pauline.
that.
Me and
You
Auntie
can't
Pauline
respect
now,
that.
G,
want
man.
words
I
with
can't
you.
respect that, my bro. Actually, I did respect
Matthew,
you,
they're
but
not
what
ready
you're
for
doing
this
now,
therapy.
you need to
Yeah,
stop that shit.
yeah. Me and Auntie
They
No.
just
Pauline
need some
foul out.
drugs or
He's
something,
saying,
Yeah.
innit?
And the thing
I know,
is,
man.
Hey,
I can
Mary,
tell you all about
why
yourself,
does
but I'm too nice,
talking?
bro. And I'm a
Why does a
youngster,
lot
and
of
I
talking
want to
think that
respect the
you've
elders
won an argument
around
when
me,
you
innit?
do a lot of
But I'm gonna
talking?
leave it. I'm gonna
How
leave it
does
how
that
it is.
work out?
That's
How do you
crazy,
think?
man.
You
Come
need to
on,
be
man.
Man do a one.
Kingo.
That's a flawless victory.
Yeah, let's just have a
Any,
normal
any, any,
conversation.
any time, any man.
Kingo, you should have never, ever brought up the subject or had an opinion on it because this
Yeah,
was
but that's the thing.
definitely
Do you know the person who
bound to happen. My
initially
brother,
brought up Jedi was
my brother,
actually what
this
he
was
accused me
definitely
of
bound
doing?
to
He
happen.
done himself. It's
You know what I'm saying?
interesting. It's interesting, but it's cool. Don't worry. That's fine.
Yeah, it's all what I
You're
need
a
to bridge the gap,
self-hater.
but
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Because I've
nah,
heard
it
it.
is. Go.
I've heard the
Try
man
not to
say, "Oh,
lose
it's
it.
Jedi
Go.
a self-hater. It's
Go.
Jedi a
Go. Try
self-hater."
not. Go. Try not to be like that because I
It's
know you're not
self-hate.
like
It
that.
is definitely
It's not what to ask me.
It's not even
Answer the
racism.
question.
I wouldn't even say
Now,
it's
do you know what
racism.
it
I
is?
say it's
though?
prejudice. You're
Maku,
prejudiced
did you
against
ever,
your own
when
self.
did you hear anybody except
He's
for Wendy
prejudiced
and
against
them
his own
with
self.
actual
That's right.
venom for black people on this channel?
Nah, not as bad as a Kingo, and that's what
No,
I'm
when
trying
did
to
you?
say.
When
Never heard that.
have we heard
That's a
anybody?
lie.
When
That's
who's
a
been on
lie.
here with
You
actual
chat
venom?
shit, bro. You know what? You know that
You could be
I've even
racist
got my
politely.
surname. I've even got my
Hold
middle
on,
name
you could be
up
racist
in
politely.
on my DP.
I've
And
met
you're
many a
chatting shit.
polite racist.
You're chatting shit.
Many a polite racist.
No,
I don't,
cool.
I've never.
You're not racist.
Even the
like, fair enough.
racists don't
But, like,
behave
at the
like
end of
how
the
this
day,
man
That's funny,
behaves.
you know. Do you see how this guy talks?
You know what I mean?
Just to be extra African.
Even the
just to-
racists that I
Come on,
encountered
man.
of all these years, yeah,
You know what you're
never
doing. That's
acted
cool.
like a Kingo Gold.
It's cool. No, we're
No.
A Kingo,
No,
no,
a Kindle.
listen, hold on.
Your
A
issue is
Kingo,
something
listen
else.
up and then respond.
Yeah, your issue is something else. It's not even racism. I'm not saying racism. Yeah, some people in the chat saying racism and blah blah blah. No, he's an ethnic minority. Yeah, he's just being prejudiced. Yeah,
Yeah, he's hating on himself as well.
he's
Max.
race hating himself. That's all.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm
exactly what
saying?
he's doing. So
It's not
what
that
I'm saying, yeah,
we're saying, oh, you can't say that. We're saying, why would you say that? Why would
yeah,
you
that's
choose
what it is.
of whatever side of your body
Yeah,
or
that's
your
exactly
you know
what
what I
it is.
mean? Why would you choose that side? Why would you say that in
But
whatever circumstances? Yeah?
if I'm having an
And we
argument
take
with
into
Triller,
account take into account his condition as well, like at certain times. So like but
True.
he's now reaffirming, that what I meant what I said though. Oh, okay. So if you meant what you said, bro, you are the disgusting individual, bro.
I meant what I said. See how he changed the words from I said
No,
probably
you
what I
did say
said had
that.
an element of truth into it.
Bruv.
Yeah? And you know what he said? He brought into I meant what I said. So
Yeah, you did.
I don't know if
You knew what you were doing.
You're tapped, bro. You're tapped.
You knew what you were doing when you were doing it. Is that a lie?
I was aware. I was conscious.
Yeah,
but I
you was
annoyed.
fucking
I was
aware.
annoyed.
Okay,
I
cool.
was annoyed.
End
I
of
wasn't just talking
conversation,
like
innit?
some little racist
Let's
saying
end that bit.
black people
let's
and
end that bit.
monkeys.
No,
And
you
monkeys.
just
I
cussing
don't sit in
yourself.
no rooms trying to say, oh, scientifically.
No, but you're just
black
cussing
people are
yourself.
monkeys.
We're not here calling
So
you.
don't do that.
I'm calling you names about your heritage.
You're lying.
You know what I mean?
All right.
We could go real derogatory on the names. You know what I mean?
All right.
For someone of your heritage and whatever, we could do that. Yeah, but we're not even trying to do that. You know what I mean? It might be a little joke, so blah blah blah, whatever. But you can hear where man's coming from with that. Yeah.
You know
But
what?
what
It's
you're
cool, man.
doing,
I mean,
sorry.
I attempted to come on. I
When you
attempted to
say
come
these
on
words,
to
hold on.
talk.
When you say
But
these
it's
words
cool,
with
man.
a passion, Yeah, when you say these words with a passion, yeah, it's different though. Yeah. Why are you saying the N-word with a passion? Why are you thinking? Why are you coming at man's brethren? Pause. Yeah, and all of this, like, bruvs.
What do you mean? Why am I coming at man's?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, you gotta grow up, man. Like, you're older. Hold on. In that situation, in that situation, you're the older person.
I went
little
after the guy.
broski.
It seemed that he had Tourette syndrome towards me. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, the guy
Correct.
had Tourette syndrome towards me, so I'm not having it, bro. I
No, I don't know.
responded. Don't try and make out that I was this guilty party
Okay.
who's just going
So
around
if he's got Tourette's,
the
yeah,
internet
what have you got?
talking disrespectfully to people.
Huh?
I
If
don't
he's
do
got
that,
Tourette's,
dude.
yeah, what
That's
have
not my
you got?
ethos. That's not
What
my
have you
ethos.
got?
I got respect, my friend.
Respect.
I got my I've got respect.
You the most
Yeah.
disrespectful guy to
I was
females,
raised with
everybody
respect.
out here. Like, what are you
I
talking
was
about?
raised with respect. I carry myself with dignity, my friend.
You don't carry yourself at all.
I
You
do.
lie down. So let's get that
All
right.
right. There
Yeah,
you go.
You can't even
I
stand
mean,
up.
look, I can have a joke
Like,
too, but at the
yeah,
same
well,
time,
at the end of
if
the
you can't
day,
handle my
it's truth.
jokes, then stay out the fire.
I'm talking truth. Where's
But
the
if you
joke
want to
in
be
what I was
rude back
saying?
to me, I'll be rude back to you. I know the
No,
difference
it's not
between a
rude.
joke and a
When I'm rude, you know. I told
That's
you about
fine.
jumping off wardrobe and elbow smashing you in your own
Alright,
fucking
yeah.
yard. That's rude. Yeah. I
Mm.
told you to come into your house, opening the door, you opening the door, and me slapping you and breaking your neck.
Yeah.
That's rude.
And you
Yeah?
wake up. And you wake
But
up.
more time, it's not that, Kingo. I'm just telling you about your own actions, and all of a sudden you've been doing whataboutism.
Well,
At the
no,
one
I
place,
hear you,
at the
I hear
one
you, man.
place,
Look, here we
you
go,
always
excellent,
get solace.
excellent. So
Hold
what
on.
have you,
At the
what have you
one place,
invested
you
your
always
money
get
into
solace
anyway?
and peace,
Have you
and
done any?
people
Made any
always
money?
accepting
Have
of
you
your
spoken to
fuckery.
any like of your family? Have you honored your family yet? Like you know.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just
I
the
got so
everyday
much
things.
family. What do you
Everyday
mean?
things of life, like you know.
What, like
Apart
what?
from trying to
Like speaking to your
virtual
mom,
signal,
speaking to your mom,
trying to
speaking to your
virtual
dad,
signal
speaking to your
online.
brothers, sisters. What that don't I do?
Okay, cool. I'm just saying. Hopefully, you've met all your requirements as a man, because I have.
Have you met all your requirements?
I have. Yes, I have, my friend. Yes, I do.
So
every day.
you meet your
Yes.
family all the time.
Oh yes,
Every
I
single
put a limb
day.
out. I put a limb out for my family.
They
bro.
come and bring food for you.
Don't,
They come and
don't
bring
let, if
food
I've
for
hit
you
a
and help
nerve,
you
man,
out.
bruv, don't
They
hit
are
nerves,
actually your carers.
Don't let me
See,
hit nerves, bro.
all that are not truths.
All
All
right.
that are not truths. You're the fucking liar. Yeah? You go and get your shit sorted out. Sort out shit with your family, your brother,
Hit a nerve,
your
bruv.
sister,
I hit a
your
nerve.
family.
I just
You
asked
get
you
it?
if you've done your day to day. You know what I mean?
Have you?
Instead of trying to
And I'm
virtual
asking
signal
you the same
on
question.
me.
Have you?
Yes, I have.
And I
yeah,
said I
of
have.
course. That's good, man. That's good. Then that you meant to do what you
So
do.
you've
Everybody
emptied.
doing what they're meant
Yeah,
to do.
but
as human beings.
your routine is different from mine. Mine doesn't involve emptying out piss bottles in the morning. It doesn't. Yeah. Mine doesn't involve. Mine doesn't involve coming
If you want
online
to link that to me and put
abusing
stick
women.
that on a label to
Mine
me,
doesn't
like
do
I'm
that.
doing that right now,
Yeah?
then it's up to you, man. But, I mean, that's the way you're rolling, isn't it? That's how you score points, right?
No, I ain't rolling. I'm walking. You
But
get
I'm
me?
not
I'm
talking about
standing
your
up.
holy socks and trying to score points every time about holy
Yeah.
socks I heard. I just
cool.
don't do that. That's not me. Because I want to see my brother in a better light, in a good light. Yeah.
So, Akindo.
I want to present
and
him
we'll
in a
see.
better light.
We'll see how many. We'll see how many complete pairs
There
of
you go,
socks
my friend.
you
I'm
have
different to you.
by not even leaving your house.
We're built different, bro.
Yeah?
That's all it is.
All right, Akindo. What made you jump out there and cuss the whole of the black people though? Like, what made you do that?
I didn't cuss all the black people actually.
You did though, because basically, if you call him man African, black Nigerian, this and that. No, what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying.
Peace.
Peace.
Bitch ass. You're a bitch, man. Don't run, man. Stay there, man, and get this work, man. Why are you running for? You're not going to do anything. Not like you got a job or anything.
You saw how he just. It's not even smart what he tried to do.
He asked a normal question.
No, because he knows
you're
what
running.
He's not even.
No, you're pussy.
Well, you're chatting a lot of shit, man. I just wanted to know.
How did if
Run
I
if you
call
want to
one
run it,
person,
but
see, look,
I
it's
don't
just
understand why
stupid.
you're running when you've got nothing to do. You're just gonna be offline and then come back on the line again.
No, not at all.
What is
I've
this?
got stuff to do. I've actually put stuff aside.
Shut up,
because
man.
I need to
Kingo, I think the thing here is that you need to realize you can't talk about what other people are doing when you're guilty of the same thing yourself. And also, like, sometimes you go too far when you're cussing people out, and it's
Yeah, I
not
can
justified.
actually. Yeah, I can. Just because I've done it myself, I'm gonna say that someone else has done it because they're completely different life to me. They're different people, so I take it more to heart if there's
Don't
a
piss
white
in the
woman
bottle,
who's an
man.
ex-military
Stop it, man.
person who's talking about black people. Because I'm half black, you know. That's all there is. So we're
Yeah,
different.
that's what makes it
Yeah,
more
so
worse for you. That's what makes it more worse on your behalf,
That's
you know.
your opinion, MJ. But
Nah,
that's fine.
nah.
everybody's
That's
opinion
what
is
you
different.
know. What makes
That's
it more
everyone's
worse,
opinion,
Akindo, is that you're black and you're talking down on black people. Don't you find that crazy?
Makes it super weird as well, bro. It makes it
Yeah,
super
that's worse than Wendy. That's worse than Wendy.
Well, tell the audience I was talking about one person.
These are the guys that Shaka Ra's talking about. These are the guys that Shaka Ra's talking about, who shouldn't speak on certain issues, especially if they're gonna abuse black folk out of their mouth. You get what I'm saying? It's like an agent.
That's true still.
Agent Smith. You get me?
You're Agent Whiff, bro. I know you smoke.
No, it's Agent Smith, man. Imagine we having
you're too hyper, bro. You had too much caffeine.
A conference of black folk, and a Kingo turns up, and then starts calling everyone names.
You got white froth in your
Mad.
mouth. And
You get bum rush.
Spitting all over the fucking laptop.
They'll finish him, bro. You get what I'm saying? Tribal beating. You're in the wrong place for that.
You're having too much caffeine, bro.
For you to have Tourette's, then you want to have.
Go and
Tourette's.
have a fucking smoothie.
You the one with Tourette's. Yeah, you can't help saying reckless
more
shit out of your mouth.
You're sniffing on coke, and you're drinking Stellas and all them things.
What are you doing, man?
Do you drink Stellas?
Bro, you see if you're ashamed. Akindo.
Advice sessions now, yeah.
Innit?
Confession.
Have yourself.
Confessions of a Stephen Hawking alcoholic. Man just dribbling alcohol through a straw and that. We don't know all about your Stephen Hawking alcohol diaries,
why are you
man.
all coming after me, though? Look, my carers come in, bro. I don't want to cause a scene.
No, man just want you to know, if you feel guilty about what you've done and you've got some type of remorse, try and say sorry, innit? Try and say sorry. That's all you got to do.
I apologize.
That's all you got to do instead of acting like a fucking idiot. You just say sorry for what you said, innit?
But I didn't say it just now.
Can we move on to how you abuse women then?
Yeah.
So look. So there you go.
Man.
Slap your little
L. Don't ever do what aboutism when it comes around here. Don't ever do that. It's not going to work.
Excellent W. All right. Oh yeah. So you don't speak on. You know what the funny thing is?
Now women. Now
you
get
don't
to the
speak
women.
on
Let's talk about the women.
Things on there you go. Like why can't I speak?
What are you talking about? Shut up, man.
Yeah, exactly.
You're racist to yourself, bro. Like what are you doing?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you don't know how to act, and that is showing, that you do not hang around or associate with that many black people because of the way you're behaving. Because if you ever behave like that around us, it's not that. It's not that. Like who does that? Any of the things you do, who does that? You're gonna be at a family party, a barbecue.
I said someone acting like a
monkeys and niggas.
Like a fucking monkey.
It doesn't make sense.
And if I said that, then I said it.
Yeah, in front of Mumsy and all of that, like, bro, you get
say to all
up,
the black people. So you're chatting shit.
Pushed out of the place and
come and fight me, bro.
You get me, like.
Bro, I heard you spazzing out. I heard you spazzing out that day. You was calling people tar babies, black this, black that. You was, bro.
If I did, I called him.
Whatever.
Not me.
I'm not arguing with you.
I didn't come onto the panel and say, "Yo, tell hello."
I'm not arguing with you. I just heard. I'm just telling you what I heard you say.
Did I porn bomb your channel? I didn't. I just came up to the channel and I just said, someone.
I know you chat
the
shit.
guy was bullying me.
You being on is a
the
porn
guy was
bomb.
trying to bully me for months.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You chatting crap.
Yeah, and you know it.
And then you say some gay shit as well. So
you
that
chat
is
shit.
porn bombing.
You're chatting shit.
You know what I mean? You always come with some gay conversation. Yeah, your conversation is gay. So it is porn.
See what I'm saying? There's just bare disrespect, brother. I don't know why you do it.
What? Bare disrespect? How can I disrespect you when you're nothing to me? How does that make sense?
I was talking about.
I'm the doctor, remember? You the patient.
Right.
How? Go on.
Excellent. So why are you having a good time? Have you enjoyed yourselves?
No,
right, mate. You need a packet.
No, not
of crisps,
really.
Mate.
You get me? Only a patient will enjoy this.
Smoky bacon packet of crisps and fucking.
We design it in such a way that you get me. You're trying to force it and do it your way.
No, I'm
it's
not
gonna
forcing
work.
nothing. I just
it's
came
not
on
gonna
to
work,
chat.
bro. You're not
I
gonna
reckon
dominate.
here to observe and take notes.
Yeah, you're
I
not gonna
reckon she's buff.
observe
I
this shit,
reckon
bro. You're not gonna
Mary
dominate this
Jane's
shit.
buff, so I want to speak to
So,
Mary Jane.
you get me? Go on,
And can
Mary
all
Jane.
men just go on mute? Yeah.
Your
Thank you.
mum. Like, are you
You-
done?
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that?
Bro,
Just
are you telling
not
to go on mute, bro?
for a
Shut
second.
up, man. Just
All right.
concentrate with what you got to deal with.
All right, cool. All right.
Fuck's sake.
Go on, Kingo.
No, I don't think he heard the question, Mary Jane. Ask him again.
Go on.
Go on.
Question?
The question.
Yeah. So what was the question, Mary Jane?
Yeah, so can we talk about why you like to disrespect women now and call them bitches?
If someone act like a bitch, I call them a bitch, but I don't think I'm disrespecting women for the full. Like, I don't know why you lot are doing the most obvious, agenda-driven type of question. Because unless I hold one of them big, you know, the little.
So Akindo,
oh,
you don't want to. You don't want to be accountable for what you're saying out your mouth. You don't want to take responsibility for what you say out your mouth.
And you not don't you agree? Are you, if you're not agreeing with me, that shows how dumb you are, bro. You should be agreeing with me right now.
No, the woman asked you a question, so just address the question instead of waffling, innit?
If I've shouted out women bitches, then you can say I've said, like, if I said one woman was acting like a bitch.
No, you said they're all bitches, bruv. I'm telling you what you said because you got a dumb memory. You can't remember yesterday. You can't remember yesterday, so I got to tell you what you said.
There were two women that came on. I said there were two women. So that's why I said bitches. There was a pair of two women. And they were being very disrespectful. One was saying that every time I speak, I talk rubbish. One of them was saying that disrespect me from the chat, saying that you're something like take the deepness, trying to say that I'm a pussy or something like take the deepness out of your throat or something like that. You're soft. You're like trying to wind me up. I'm trying to make me like.
And you
like,
got triggered.
Yeah, no.
But the thing is, for me, hold on. Let me just clarify something, though. I can go. Like, there's been times where I've spoken to you on the panel. Hold on.
I'm wondering where did she lie?
And it's not with women that I would
times
even
when I've
consider
spoken to
bringing
you
to
on the panel,
my parents'
and
house.
in general conversation, you will just call me a bitch, like out of nowhere. It's like I don't know what feelings you're holding on to, or who's upset you that day, or whatever. But
the betting office later at my mum's house because they would be.
I don't
rude.
care. No one wants to go anywhere with you.
That's cool.
This ain't a personal thing. We're just talking about like why you unjustifiably at times decide to switch on people. And I'm specifically talking about the women right now because you've done it on several occasions. I don't believe it's justified. I don't even believe there's a build up to it. You just decide to switch. It's like,
you should be happy I'm speaking to you.
I'm not that happy. I'm just trying to get it all out of the way whilst we're on this topic.
Guys are just internet like voices coming out of it in a thingy. I'm way more important than voices coming out of a flip fucking HP Envy laptop.
That's all right. Well, I suppose the only thing, the last thing that I'm going to say to you, the last thing I'm going to say, Kingo, is if you're going to just know that if you're going to disrespect people, then sometimes you're going to have to get it back in it.
I don't know what this is. It's like slay King Gold today because someone else has walked off, or Jupiter's gone off, so the easy meat's gone. So the next one online.
The thing is, conversations be so much easier and quicker if you just stop talking over people when they're actually trying to talk to you. It's not much that I have to say, but I'm done now because I'm not trying to draw this out.
Well, big up, Kingo. We ain't come to slay you.
No, it's all right, man. You try.
What happened is I'm
interested. I'm sitting here trying to like
come on now. Let hear me out because I'm Mr. Neutral. I come to help everybody to like survive and relax on it. So yeah, there was a conversation going about some Wendy and Jupiter type stuff. Yeah, and then you said something about that type of stuff that happened, and then all what was brought up was like, remember when you like went ham dropping N-bombs and stuff, rather than be like, yeah, that was me still. I was fucking around, like I tried to use my little mixed race privilege, but fuck it, they're just words. Rather than fucking even taking that stance, you just been cutting man off for the last half hour, just like going round and round in circles, talking over people. And then just reproving the whole idea that like you must be a bit unhinged or some shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what? I'm not coming on to think to some any old people trying to steal my energy, man. You know what I mean? All I hope is you lot make a lot of money. You do go to a lot of ventures, but I'm not playing with a little manipulative bunch of people. I'm done. So at the end of the day, You know what I mean? You lot can carry on being echo chamber, trying to convince yourself that anybody can come on here. You can try and get some sort of virtual to get your content up, and it's going to do anything for you in the long run. You got nothing coming. If you're trying to wait in the wing to be a shrink or a psychiatrist, you might have a chance. But keep yourself on take the old plank out of your own fucking eye before you talk about a splinter in mind. Yeah.
Nah, there's no splinters, man. There's no.
And that goes for everybody, man. Like,
well, obviously, but that's just life lessons, man. That's vague, man. Come on, like we're talking about different subjects.
It's not.
That's what we come to do with subjects.
So that's fine, man. But all I hope is you have a productive day, a good day. You talk good to your parents, get in a good vibe, make some money, and just don't be so depressed about your fucking life. Do something about it. Is it? That's all I'm saying. Don't give me that information, and then I come on here and you lot are trying to create some sort of scenario which is negative. Because I didn't do it. I came on here, put on a voice like I was Ricky.
Yeah, been there, done that, made my money for today. I'm here to do my voluntary work now.
Have a good day anyway, man. You know, big up, man.
I don't know how you got on that horse, but big up in it. Yeah, so.
Big baby. So you deal with your papers, man. Get them out the fuck out of here. Who's next? Who the fuck is next? Facts. What you want now?
I don't.
Your display yesterday was nuts.
The wardrobe thing.
That was nuts, bro. The whole fucking. What was wrong with it? Fucking high and thing. He's been waiting patiently in the waiting room though. So yeah. What? What's up, Facts?
Maybe he's just popped out for a fact.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you taken
you
these
hope
temperatures?
these men are well and hope they get the help, innit? Like that's that.
We're here to help, man.
But at the same time, we're here to tell man, go get some fucking help. Like stop derailing the thing.
Don't pretend. Don't pretend the therapy because it's making us look bad. It means the therapy's not working. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we can identify all the problems. It's like, oh shit, this guy ain't healed yet. Fuck's sake. This is gonna be a longer mission than I thought. Fuck's sake. You know, you think you could close the file. It just reappears on your desk again.
Unfortunately, I think because their medication is out of our hands, that this is going to be an ongoing battle.
I blame the NHS.
Yeah, that's it.
Pharmaceutical
that's
industry
it. We're fighting against, all
Yeah,
that
principality.
medicine.
So what are you saying, them? Do you looking to boost these man's meds or what?
At least a temazepam.
I think, yeah, and it definitely needs a
Tramadol
review.
or something.
They
Something
definitely need a
stronger.
medication review, perhaps, or even just at like a certain time of night they get something that knocks them out. So,
You know,
I don't know. Just a couple of hours where we know they're going to be calm, innit?
Yeah. Drink some scissor up or something. Do something.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just need a good woman in their life or something,
Is that a
Maybe
lot of
they
the
just
time?
need
Is
Jennifer. Where's Jennifer at? Why ain't she helping these men?
Mad. Why? Where's it gonna be Jennifer?
Oh, I don't know.
Give me good quality girl to trash. Like, the hell is this, man?
All right, fair enough.
Right, what are we doing?
I
Like,
don't
we
know,
need to
send
get
them
him
to a
something.
brothel or something.
No, you know that what's that called? That kind of what is it? Untouchables. Untouchable dating and that.
Undateables.
Yeah. Undateables. I think he needs to be on that because he's got a little bit of Tourette's. All he needs to do is find a chick with Tourette's and he's good.
Gosh.
You know what I mean? Or a
But
girl
who
that
needs to
will-
go on? Sorry,
I don't know. A
who needs to
Kingo.
go on Undateable?
Undateables, man.
The key thing about Undateables is there's still got to be likable characters in it. Remember this? Is
Yeah, no,
podcast.
that's what I'm saying. It's undateables, isn't it?
But somebody might like him. You never know.
No, I don't mean.
That's why he's on the list because he's undateable.
Like the whole
like,
thing,
what?
like, when you put Undateables on, you're like, you see, there's still,
Yeah,
there's still some
yeah.
people. That, I mean, you're not gonna get that with him.
Like,
Ah,
right,
fuck
he
off.
really.
Why not? Why not?
No,
Is
leave me
it-
alone.
no,
Let me drink my drink. Like,
No, but the thing is, they might be able to just, portray his good qualities rather than the
Fucking
ones
bitch,
that we
don't even catch
see.
me.
True, you know.
No, but he knows a
Because
lot
of-
about crypto. He's
Oh, mad.
yeah.
He's got
gonna be the
qualities. He's
Undateable
got
style,
qualities.
yeah.
Yeah. He's known on the internet. He's known on the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Really, a Kingo the Terrible.
He has intellectual conversations on a daily basis.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he could be on the undateables, man. I'm telling you. Proper things. You know what I mean? He'd be like one of their best on the surface.
Okay, he'd
You know, when
qualify.
you're
Yeah,
thinking,
he'd
yeah, you know, when
qualify
you're
on
looking at the
paper.
person and you're thinking, huh? This guy looks normal though.
And then when it
You
gets to
open the door.
filming, they just be like, no, cut,
Yeah, yeah,
cut.
yeah.
We can't put that in there.
Small
He just
pieces.
called her a bitch.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
one of you niggers is gonna serve
Yeah.
me?
It's one thing I really hate. You know, nigger waitresses. Like, what? Really? Really? Akingo? Is that what you're going to do? No. Nah, that's crazy. But yeah, he's definitely a candidate. I think if we put it to the vote, I'm sure like bare people would vote for him.
What is
Someone
it? Channel
sign him up
4,
or
innit?
something. Yeah.
You gotta
Someone sign him up.
Fucking yeah, do it
Yeah,
behind
man.
his back or something. Pause.
It could be an in-house undateables. Where the person has to be wheeled to his house or something. I don't know. You get me? And they can have some of his broth, his soup that he likes to make. His vegetarian with beans and stuff soup. Yeah. It'd be a good date, man. Or is that come dine with me? Pause.
Now, Come Down is the other one.
Yeah, no, come dine with no, yeah,
So
yeah.
you've
No,
merged.
sorry.
I think you've merged them together, innit?
Oh, you're thinking
No,
of
there's another one.
dinner
But there's
dates.
another.
I
There's
think
dinner
it
date
is.
as well. There's dinner date.
Dinner dates.
Dinner
Yeah,
date. That's what
that's
you
where
need.
three people have to cook for you or something, innit? And
I
then you have
think
to
that would
choose
be
which one of them
smash
you're
that.
going to take on the date.
If he went to the Freebirds yard, imagine
Yeah,
that.
nah, that's fucked. That's fucked still.
Oh my gosh. It's, you know what it is? That
You have
one,
to
it's
worry
their
about
face at the end, isn't it?
minibus.
So at the
Yeah.
end, if you've not been chosen, they knock on your door and you get the plate with a
Imagine
microwave
not
meal
being.
or something. Can
Yeah.
imagine being the one that's not chosen.
Kingo, mad. I'd
Give
be
me that
whole
microwave
show.
meal.
Bossy waiting for it as well.
Actually, do you know what? I'm not. I can't open the door. I just tested positive for something, and I have to isolate.
So isolated.
I don't know what I tested positive
Even for the food. I know. Just make it up.
Tested positive
Yeah.
for being alive.
Yeah, like yeah. Sorry. I can't commit. Yeah. And he definitely can't go on that naked dating thing because that would be a mess.
Fucking stop! Just pause right there.
Yeah. He'd probably be on it on the gay one. You know when the gay one comes up.
I don't know. Is there a gay one?
Yeah,
No,
like-
stop now. Just stop.
Yeah.
Oy. Oh man.
Yeah. Mad.
Whew.
Kingo, man. He needs to fix that, man.
She just like to bully people. Is that
That's
what it
why
is?
my next target is Esau.
Oh, shit.
And I
Oh,
will
you
find
target.
them.
Oh, you target people now.
She's a
Yeah,
stalker.
I will
Do you hear that,
find them.
Rodney? Do you hear that, Rodney? Targeting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and I will
targeting.
find them.
And that weren't allegedly. She said she's going to target him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on, Wendy.
Would you
You're just lighting
no,
that fag,
hold on.
Wendy, and sucking that prosciutto.
Hold on, Brian. Wendy, what do you
You
think
can
about...
say what you want, Brian. I'm being
Wendy.
honest, and I'm telling you,
Don't know how to be
I'm
honest, mate.
targeting Esau, and I don't care how long it takes for me to find him, but me and others will find him. I hope he does.
Have another drink. Calm down.
I don't drink, Rodney.
Wendy,
Haven't your
realised
meds
that your
kicked in,
videos-
Rodney?
Your videos on Brian and
Haven't your
myself,
meds kicked
your
in,
videos
Rodney?
on- yeah, your videos and your talk towards Brian and myself would go down as a hate crime. So, you know, by
Hang
law
on,
in
hang
this
on.
country,
Hate
by law
crime?
in this-
Hate
yeah, it
crime?
would.
What hate
against a
crime?
disability. You were mocking us for being
Hate against.
crazy.
Hang on, I haven't said I hate anyone. I don't
No,
understand.
but you targeted both of us for our mental health.
Do you know the definition of a hate crime, Wendy?
Esau, you seem to think you can walk away from this. No. You're not going to.
Wow.
What I'm going to do is what I'm going to do, right? Is I'm going to make stories up. Right? And when I start, you are going to wish that I'd never fucking started her. No, you low life. Fucking started her. Right? And when I start,
Do you know that?
no. I'm going to do is what I'm going to do, right? Is I'm going to make stories up. Right? And when I start, I'm going to make stories up. Is what I'm going to do, right? Is I'm going to make stories up. Right? Is what I'm going to do, right? Is I'm going to make stories up. Right? And when I start, you are going to wish that I'd never fucking started her. No, you low life piece of fucking
Wendy,
scum.
where did you do your barrack training?
You piece of shit.
Well, answer. What
You're
did you do,
low-
Wendy?
You know what you need?
Your stolen valor,
You need
Wendy.
to be
Your stolen
beaten
valor,
half
Wendy.
to
Your
death.
stolen valor.
You
Shame on
need
you
to
for the
be
boys that have
beaten
died in our
half
name
to
in
death.
the UK. No, a
Now,
foreigner.
I'm going to
Foreigner,
tell
I said.
you
I said a
so you
foreigner.
can
I said
tell
a
your
foreigner.
fat
I said a
whore.
foreigner.
You can tell your fat whore, right, Sabida. I will get
Whore.
her boyfriend deported, right? I hope when you watch the video, you get a rope. You go
Boring.
to go and stand on a
Boring.
chair and hang
Boring.
your fucking self.
You said that tonight. You said to me, check your brakes.
Yeah,
Because you're a
but
racist.
just watch your
'Cause you're a
car.
racist.
Watch your car. And
You said that tonight. You said to me, check your boring.
to go and stand on a
Boring.
chair and hang
Boring.
your fucking self.
You said that tonight. You said to me,
Go
boring.
to go and stand on a
Boring.
chair. And when you watch the video, you get a rope. You go
Boring.
to go and stand on a
Boring.
chair and hang
Boring.
your fucking self.
You said that.
I'll come home to roost.
Yeah, obviously Esau's gonna be a main focus because like he's the one who cussed her husband, and all of that from the beginning. So I don't know about all this remix and Wendy's greatest hits thing. It's mad. Is there more? They're just gonna put the same thing up again and again.
I reckon there's just going to be endless clips of these people just saying all kinds of madness. I think what surprised me the most is to see that Wendy's still around. Like, just get off the internet. What are you doing? Why are you still around here commenting on videos, jumping in chats when people are reviewing the stuff that apparently led to you attempting to commit suicide? And just stay away. Get off the damn internet. Go and do something with your life. It was affected you to that degree. Why are you still here listening to the same content?
It's clearly something addictive about it for her, then, isn't it? Like, it's clearly something that she can't live with it, can't live without it, sort of vibes. And hold on, like, so how did we find out that she was in this position again? Who declared
she
it?
asked Jupiter to share the information on YouTube.
Nah, Mag said can't live with it, can't live without it. He's slick.
What do you mean by that, Jeds?
Yeah, big up.
Tonight you said to me, check your brakes.
Yeah,
because you're a
but
racist.
just watch your
Because you're a
car.
racist.
Watch your car, and
Go down the
watch
phone.
out for
Watch the car.
strangers in that village of yours. One road in, one road out, one road in, one road out. Reading out all of your children's names on my next live stream.
Jesus.
All of them. What they do for a living. From I don't care how old they are. Even the
This is
ones
like
at school.
Karen's on smoke.com.
I'm sorry, but Hurl's a different case altogether. Yeah. I want him gone.
Jesus.
I won't be happy till he is gone. Along with his little mate Benjamin. Right now. I did not push Brian Harvey to the point of wanting to commit suicide. I am not guilty.
Whoa, this video really does put a different light on, you know, because obviously we're here feeling very somber, and you know, there's been a really sad vibe over the YouTube communities, you know, these channels, as Jupiter would put it, because you know, one of the members of our community, you know, it seems to have, I don't know, man, seems to have, you know, found it hard to struggle with whatever they're facing, and you know, maybe has made an attempt on their life, and then in the same breath, where we're being asked to be respectful about it, we can listen to videos of this woman encouraging suicide and kind of giggling at the. To me, this clip that we just played just now about the Brian Harvey's thing, she was being sarcastic, was she? Oh, is that just me? And she was like, I had nothing to do with it. She's like,
yeah.
Oh, am I just reading into it?
I don't know.
I think her tone never really matches what she's saying, to be honest.
Okay.
Who knows with that one?
So I'm reaching, yeah?
I am not guilty. Wanting to commit suicide, not push.
On with his little mate Benjamin.
No, I did not push Brian Harvey to the point of wanting to commit suicide. I am not guilty.
Yeah, there's a bit of a snigger in her voice.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
I see what you did.
There was I'm on man.
I hear you. There was a snigger in
there
her
was a
voice.
bit, like, do you know what I mean? Like,
that doesn't negate.
Like, make sure we don't talk about the bad. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm just saying it doesn't negate the fact that you know, she could have been sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know that she'd been accused of that until today.
On James's, this is the thing. On the Discord server, I got a few people. I don't want to name names, and I try to keep Discord, what happens on Discord, so I don't want to air out too much, because then what happens is, man, if we talk about Discord and name names, then people on Discord will no longer talk freely on Discord. You know, they'll become paranoid about it. But,
I understand that.
Yeah, so that's why I won't name names, but the conversation was basically what Wendy has been doing anyway, which was kind of defending Modine in a nutshell, and claiming that Mona is lying and this and that. But for me, the amazing part of it is that here's a bunch of guys defending an alleged wife beater, and are talking about how the woman either asked for it in a roundabout way, or that she's just simply lying about what happened.
Thing is that Wendy, when are you going to update that photo that you have on your
profile
YouTube? That photo is not an accurate representation of you.
No shit.
If you go onto my channel, you will see Wendy Metcalf in her current state.
All right.
Oh, and then don't forget that she's in mental health, but she actually. So for anyone to know, Wendy's actually, well, this is what she's told us. She said that she's a journalist for 3 days of the week, and then she is a therapist for 4 days of the week.
Oh,
so, yeah, so, you know, she's quite a busy person, but she still finds time to come on streams and make 5 videos a day. You know, what a Wonder Woman.
Yes, make 5 videos, come on streams, and not to mention now she's discovered Discord, which she regularly visits.
And also, let's not forget that she's in okay, so first of all, let's start off with the journalism. Someone that's in journalism, you know, I would think that you'd have to have some kind of decent level in basic English. You know, reading out loud is probably a requirement. Fluently, by the way, and also spelling. I remember she was typing something in on Google, like Dalai Lama, and she was like, "Ugh, can't be bothered to spell." Who says that? You know, all I'm going to say, Wendy, is please in the newspaper spell my name right. It's Sophia.
Yes.
Because I don't, you know, we all know that you struggle spelling and reading out loud. For a journalist, that's quite a problem. On top of that, you're also a therapist. So for someone that is working in mental health and therapy, you shouldn't really be telling people to kill themselves, should you, Wendy? What type of therapist would do that? You know, this shows the type of crazy person that she is. I mean, if you are genuinely a therapist and you're telling people to kill themselves, maybe you need the sack.
When did she?
So
When did she say that?
Oh, she said it to me. She said it a few times. I have a recording of it, which I'll send to you, Manny, on Google
But
Hangouts in a
vocally,
second.
she said it to you vocally.
Yeah, she said it on a stream, and she also messaged it underneath one of her videos that I commented under.
What?
But yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, a therapist wouldn't do something like that, if you know what I mean. I mean, I speak to therapists a lot, and never ever once would they come out with anything like that towards anyone, because that's so, it's quite concerning. And if she is genuinely a therapist, we need to find out who you know, where she's working and stuff, because that's just not acceptable. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
What trouble have you been getting into recently then?
Well, I've been accused. I have been slandered and accused of
Have you?
being a pedophile, and
Oh my goodness.
like, I've been accused of being a paedophile because someone got sent an email with allegedly their grandkids in the email. I don't know. I mean, I never sent no email, so I don't know how that makes me a paedophile. But I mean, you know, as I said, delusional people will be delusional. So
Exactly. So, fag, those fucking Sophia Lewis. I'll
that
fucking have you.
pedo boy.
I will
Does
get
she
you.
fucking know that this is not stolen?
Calls, doxing your address. The list goes on and on. Making bizarre videos, making demands of you as if you're in court or something. I mean, what do you see this? This is like, I don't know. Can you not see that? It says Wendy's Court. It's almost like, and somebody in there's called the Hoax Police. The irony. Danny Jones, Hoax Police. His name's not Danny Jones. But again, it's the same old people bouncing around. Oh, I forgot to do this, sorry. Same old folk bouncing around. Mike Dice is Flow Destroyer. Apparently, again, he's went fishing again, you know. Because I think if he's going to try and go to the cops and say somebody's bullying and harassing me, while you're in the middle and the thick of a big network bullying and harassing people to the extent they're putting nooses up and stuff, it's a bit ironic when you get Brian Harvey making rap songs about you because you have been pestering him for 7 long years. You've got a guy who's openly admitted, and I would argue with my own eyes have witnessed, to be bipolar and in the midst of depression. That would make sense as to why he's putting nooses up, acting the way he did at the job centre, smashing up his records and all that. Everything that's made us all on YouTube land watch him. But now all of a sudden he's went poof again, right? But it's kind of funny because everybody it's all the same little. Everybody that's going after Brian Harvey are the ones that are. Oh, there's Plisco. There's the legend Plisco. He's the one who likes to impersonate people's dads, sisters, daughters, brothers. He's the one that likes to get into your Facebook and pretend to be family members and stuff. Find out who's dead, who's alive, bully and harass you with that. Then they'll try and I mean, the lengths these sick bastards go to. Fake DWP claims, phoning the cops. Who do you think's phoning the police to Brian Harvey's house every time he has a meltdown on camera? Oh, I'm worried about his health. No, you're not. You're trying to gaslight the cunt and fucking drive him insane. And I see if you've been poked and made feel threatened in your own house for 7 long years off of these bunch of fucking online arseholes, then some of his behaviour makes sense to me. I'm not excusing it, but I can understand it.
Well, what I'm saying, Tommy Robinson's finished, more or less, yeah? Well, a few things have been found out, haven't they? Yeah, where's the money gone? Tommy is more, you know, he's a one-trick pony, isn't he? He's all about Islam.
Basically,
Lucy doesn't like him. That's a simple as that. Yeah, because she hasn't got time for him.
Okay, right.
Lucy's the one who, I mean, don't laugh, yeah, but Lucy's the one who told me that he takes cocaine. I mean, I didn't realise. Don't laugh, don't laugh.
Yeah.
She's the one that told me, so
Okay.
you'd be surprised how many people say that, though. They're football hooligans. That comes across a lot.
God, I was into all sorts of.
Well, no, he likes Martin's son and his wife, yeah.
Wendy.
And
hold on,
I
Dan,
do
hold on.
apologise for what I said about your husband.
Okay, yeah, cool. I accept that. And
Okay, love.
Now, what's that? What's the like? I don't.
People, right, who don't want to fit in.
And
Yeah,
that's
20
grand.
grand. Yeah.
So they've still come up with the wrong information.
I know.
It didn't cost me anything. It only took me a few days.
One threat.
Waving £2,000 around saying this is going on someone's head.
It wasn't £2,000. It was 20. To get it right.
It was a wad of out of date £20 notes. Yeah,
Really?
but it was a fairly intimidating video, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. I said
It wasn't.
this. No, Simon. I said this
the
20
internet
grand
thinks it was.
is going. No, Simon. Simon, listen, and I'll listen to you. I said this 20 grand is going on one thing and one thing only. Listen to the video, which went on private investigators.
You can also expect, Amy can also expect photos of her fucking child, right? Or to be spread around the hangout. Hello, Danny? No, but this woman.
Yeah, Laura Lewis.
Yeah. So what's the story? She was, excuse me, she was a witness to a murder. Is that right?
Well, if you read the paper reports, she actually helped, if you like. She harboured the murderers, the killers.
Oh, right.
She fled to the UK, and since she's come to the UK, really, she started accusing her stepdad and her brother and all this sort of stuff of being rapists and all this sort of crap. And a lot of it's got none of it's got any evidence whatsoever. If she says something, if you ask her to prove it, she just blocks you and runs away and starts calling you a rapist. I'm like, I've never met you. I live in a different country. How can you call me a rapist or something?
Justice for Laura, what's the other name she used? Laura Lewis.
Laura Lewis
Yeah.
and Laura Kelly, yeah. Well, Laura Lewis is the name now, obviously, because she changed it by default, I presume. Well, I presume. I don't even know if that's true. She could just change the name on Facebook, for all I know. you know Flo Destroyer? I presume you know him.
Oh, Flo, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the chat by the looks of it as well.
What happened to that Sparkle woman?
She's still around.
You're not going to walk away from this one, Hurl. You're not going to walk away from this one.
I'm taking you down.
Yeah?
The Titanic
Yeah?
is going down with you, Dave.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few
And your
people
son's
looking
gonna
for
get
you,
a copy of
Hurl.
this. I'm sending your son a copy
Go
of
on
this at
then.
the hospital. At the
Go
hospital.
on then. Go on.
I'm going to. I'm
Send
going
it,
to.
mate. Send it.
I'm going to.
Go
Yeah,
on.
I won't ever speak to you ever again.
But you watch
Ever.
where you're driving and where you're walking from now on, yeah?
Oh, did you hear that, people? Watch where I'm driving.
But be careful where you're walking and where you're driving.
I'll be very careful where I'm walking. Oh.
Yeah, you need to be.
Why? Why would I do that? Why
Yeah.
do that?
Oh,
Sending it to the NHS hospital
you
that
are going to
works
be
at.
fucking
Will
murdered. Do you know that? I'm going to make sure of it.
I'm going to.
You heard me.
I'm going to be
You've gone too far this time.
Wendy
yeah.
Woo. This is being
Yeah.
recorded. That's a threat. I hope you know that.
You have overstepped the fucking mark with me.
To the NHS
Yeah,
where he works,
yeah,
the hospital. I'm
yeah,
going to put it in the back.
yeah.
I'm going to put it in the back to his hospital.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
right
put it in
ahead.
Mr.
Right
Unknown,
ahead.
you've
Go
got
right
this,
ahead.
yeah? And
You
that
don't
was
know
a
what
threat
you're
and
Yes, I'm
dealing
recording
with, you
everything.
silly fat cunt.
Thank you, sir.
Keep on talking, Wendy. Keep
You
on.
don't know what you're dealing with, you silly fat cunt, right?
Keep on, Wendy.
Oh, here we go.
I'd be careful. If I was you, you need to watch where you're walking. You need to watch where you're driving. Yeah? What's it like having sex with your little girl?
Oh, God's sake. I'm
What?
Mad. Is that?
What did she say?
Yeah. Just gonna leave that alone. Somebody. They said they talk to each other, man. It's crazy, man. People got to do better, man.
What the fuck did she just say? Oh my God.
I haven't got a little girl having sex with your driving. Yeah, you need to watch where you're walking. You need to watch where you're driving. Yeah. What's it like having sex with your little girl?
Oh, God's sake. I haven't got a little girl. I've
Yeah,
got a
you
little
do.
boy,
Yeah, you do. You've got a little daughter. Yes, you have.
Listen, your son's
You're
gonna
denying
love
the
this.
existence of your
When the
daughter, are you?
When the director of the NHS gets a CD from me tomorrow, recorded delivery. I promise
I don't
you.
care.
Well,
I don't
obviously
care.
Why
You've
you
now,
taking me-
you do what you like. You can send it to every hospital in the country.
I'm gonna send it to
I
you.
don't
And
care.
your sister who died, to her nephews, to her sons.
Do
Your
what
nephews.
you like, Herm. You're going to pay the ultimate price, Herm.
What's the ultimate price, Wendy? What's the
Well,
ultimate
what do you
price?
think?
I don't know. Yeah. Get a grip, Wendy.
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, how do we know? I mean, what is medication do you take? Can it be fiddled with? Can your medication be fiddled with, do you think?
Your son, you've admitted your son is a
Eh?
kidney fiddler. A kidney
No,
fiddler.
no,
And
he's
you
not.
were
No.
complicit on that crime.
Family's been killing Muslims. This is what they talk about in the household. They talk about this is what is acceptable. We run this
I was
shit.
in the
We don't
army
care
for 4
anybody.
years. I was in the army for 4 years. I didn't kill anyone, actually. I was giving water out and I was helping people. So I don't know where you get this killing from.
She was a water girl.
So she was a tea lady. Water lady.
Lady. I said that. Still, mud. Just guessing. That's crazy.
Yeah. Doesn't change her opinion on what she thinks about the Irish, though. She still made that very clear today. Yeah, she just needs to get off the internet and stay off. Because if you're going to say things like this, obviously people are going to come back at you, isn't it? Like, you don't do anything to help yourself. And this I'm saying, even today, seeing her in the chat, and she's still got the same opinion. Like, you ain't even trying to humble yourself. Definitely wants this attention. Sorry, guys, I'm eating, so I'm going to stay on mute for a minute. And you know this whole Brian Harvey thing, yeah? Obviously, we watched a few videos where the police were at his door and whatnot. And like, are people trying to say that's associated with Wendy? Because I never heard him mention Wendy in those videos we watched.
Right. Yeah. But I don't even know what's going on, bro. It's just sounding all mad and crazy right now. People going at each other, people making videos. They got time. They can't believe each other's that much of a threat. They got time to be making out these videos and man,
I think it's crazy that this has become where this has become people's social outlet. It is their reality to a degree. You know, like
True.
instead of going down, and maybe because of the lockdown and that, like can't go down the pub and have a banter with your little racist mates. So I've been coming online to do it instead, a bit more than you should have.
Mm.
I'm surprised Facts doesn't have more to say on this. He must know people like this.
Hmm.
Coming from the loo and all that.
Yeah. That's a good funny me.
David Martin, do you know how irrelevant you are until you actually jump on the panel? So, yeah, I don't know what more to say on this situation, innit?
Sure, boy.
Other than she needs to stay off the net, and I don't see her doing that. So anything that happens, it's like you're just going to continue to bring this on yourself. It's kind of similar to the Hatun situation in a way.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Big up Facts.
I don't know about
We
big
can't
up.
hear you, Facts. Are you on mute?
You're on mute, you tramp.
You're not on mute, but we can't hear you. I don't know what's happened to your speaker.
Turn
Can't
my
hear you.
phone on and off because it ain't
Oh,
working.
there you go.
Oh, that's better.
We can hear you now, Facts.
Can you hear me now?
What are you saying, Facts? Yeah.
No? You can hear me now. So what the fuck happened earlier then? I get it. You was playing the video anyway. It doesn't matter. Like we're fucking here now. So don't hate on Wendy Wu. I want to know the origins that Wendy Wu believed the lie and sold out to the system that didn't give a fuck about her, and she served her own children up to it as well, no doubt. And now she's feeling red-faced because the people that she really thought had her back, where are they now? All right, you get a little bit of money off them. So what? What does that even mean? Like, yeah, look, sorry, that was a bit like I've been literally chatting away and thinking, I don't know, like, could you hear me earlier? Like when you was playing the video.
Since you've been on.
That's weird because that's fucking weird. Anyway, like, it's not weird. It's normal to me. I'm just saying to like everyone in the chat, don't hate on Wendy Wu because she bought into a system that lied to her, stole from her, and she gave her energy and all to it. And now I know you're feeling red-faced, and like if it's about money, like come on, like blood on money, like what the fuck? Like where's the line, Wendy? Like come on, you can't make the you can't have it both ways. You can't.
So you're saying that what the system that she's in is the one that's made her racist?
I'm saying that the army and the great are gonna do a card.
That was years ago.
The great patriotism they sold you. I can't even remember it. I know I'm so embarrassed, but like it's a lie. So Wendy bought into that lie, and with good intentions, with integrity, with honor and respect, I believe Wendy entered into that environment, and now 20, 30, 40 years later, surely you've got a few questions that you'd like to be answered, Wendy. Like you can't, like you could, like all right then, so what? Like, so what? It's rinse and repeat. You go and do what you're told to do in the day, get drunk in the evening, have a little bit of jiggy if you're lucky. If not, you just go sleep. and then tomorrow, you know, and it just carries on. So at what point do you say, I've been lied to? What am I doing? Oh, I'm like you.
No,
So
at what point does she take accountability for how she decides to behave on the internet? Like, Wendy's a big woman. She's not a young kid. You know what I mean? So she's had years. Yeah, she may have been brainwashed to some degree or whatever. But she's a big woman who can make up her own mind. And she's been hanging around different panels and channels enough to know that this kind of behavior is just not acceptable from a grown-ass woman.
Look. We're all. It's very difficult because, like, Wendy thinks she means well with her behaviour, and it's not helping anyone. It's just making people, like, it's basically what you'd call the class system, like,
No,
where
Facts, you're being
someone
silly.
thinks
Let me
they're
stop
above
you there.
someone and they can talk down to someone.
Facts, how could anyone think that Wendy means well by this kind of behavior?
Right. Well, if you don't know better, you can't do better. Like, let's stay off this topic for the moment. Let's keep it like what we're talking about. I think Wendy, in her heart of hearts, actually believes Wendy's doing the correct thing, and that's why we're all like, it's always going to be like. So at some point, like someone like myself has got to say it's okay. Like, I get it. Your energy is good, but you give it to the wrong thing.
Yeah, you're talking absolute smack because it sounds like
it
sounds right now like you're trying to cape for Wendy and her behavior.
No,
Why?
I'm not
Why
trying
would
to
you
cape
do
for
that?
Wendy. That was a blanket statement. I'm saying, like, I want to stay off that topic. That, like, you know, until we know better, we can't do better. So if someone believes they're doing the right thing, but that's their energy. It's still energy. Just because they're giving it to the wrong thing, me telling them, it's just gonna jam the energy up. Like I want that energy to flow in the correct direction. So whatever it takes for me to make people look at themselves and say, maybe I've been giving my energy in the wrong direction, and that we could all be on one accord. That's my pipe dream. But I know, like, we've got to play by the politics and every narrative we've been told and everything, and it doesn't excuse it. It's not. I'm not trying to excuse Wendy's behaviour and what she's said. Wendy is accountable for what Wendy's said. It's just like if you try to sort of change or be neutral, then maybe we could work with, like, what you know why you got this belief.
But
See, don't you get it?
1 second. That's a good point, though. It's not about changing people. Essentially, it's about, like, okay, so we've had conversations on here with Wendy about things that she said previously, but then she's still gone on to do the same thing. So as an adult, we should learn from our mistakes, right? And we should grow and evolve from that. But Wendy doesn't seem to do that.
Because Wendy's in a white gated community and doesn't have to, like, go shop or do, like, any regular things that regular folk do. Wendy's in a privileged position by her own testimony, and so it's alien to Wendy. So how can I hate on someone if they don't know no better? Like, I get it, you're foul, like, I literally, like, but I don't want to bring those politics into it. How that you're a civilian, so you're like, all right, it's a meeting of the minds then. So, like, I don't think Wendy's got, like, an IQ over, like, 97. It's poor. It's foul. If you want my opinion. Wendy just repeats what Wendy's been told. That's it.
I think with people like you around to justify Wendy's behavior, she's always going to continue, unfortunately.
I'm not. It was a
sounds
MJ.
like it.
I'm not.
Sounds
It was a
like
blanket
it. Anyway,
statement. I'm just
facts.
saying.
Anyways, facts. Let's move it on then.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
cleaned up your flat since last night?
Yeah, look, you can look. It's
Picked up those cigarette butts, hoovered.
One second. Yeah. Is it doing it? Yeah, there you go. All right, no, that's my ashtray still, and it just got knocked over. So my ashtray got knocked over, and it went on the floor there. But it's all cleaned up now. I'm doing my washing. Yeah, look, my life. It's real life. Like I guarantee, like. Yeah, like you've got everything.
So what happened last night? Why did you get so pissed off? Because as far as I'm seeing, it was like your battery died or something. You jumped off the live stream like all of a sudden, and then you came back and you were in a rage and you were throwing things around and you didn't seem too happy. So what actually happened?
No, I was trying to show the head honcho, your wardrobe ain't shit. I've got vintage clothes. I've got modern day clothes. That's my spring collection. So I've got my autumn and winter collection under my bed. I don't wear no green jacket.
Yeah, I hear you. Can I point out one thing to you? You know you don't technically have a wardrobe. You know that was just a hanging rail.
Yeah, no, you don't need no, I'm not stagnant like you. I wear my clothes. So that's my Monday to Tuesdays to Wednesday. They're my outfits already set out, but we're not even in spring yet. But I don't wear no green jacket.
Okay. Nothing wrong with wearing a green jacket, but you wear a pink one, right? Can you show us that pink one again?
Yeah, it's salmon. It's actually salmon pink, and I've got a jumper that's just off salmon pink, which is more like white pink. Look. I didn't want to say it, but you got about a much chance of finding a bit of class in Peckham. Ain't gonna happen. It's not. Like I'm not making no apologies. Like
so
I'm
anyway,
not no King Cold. But no. There's levels to this shit. You no.
Right, so let's keep it.
Look,
let's keep it
Jedi's
at
a handsome guy. He can get away with rocking the green jacket. I get it. I'm not that handsome, so I've got to try a little bit harder.
And you get away with pink. Is this why men approach you in the flipping changing room in the gym and think you're gay because you go around wearing pink jackets and jumpers?
Well, you know, the only gym I've been to is in the prison, and there ain't no one wearing like you just like. All right, we can wear our own clothes on remand, but then when you're sentenced, you're all right. I mean, we can wear our own clothes, but no one ain't wearing no pink.
So wait, are you telling me it was a prison?
No.
It was a prison gym that the guy approached you in the shower?
No, I said the reason I didn't want to join a gym is because I don't feel comfortable about showering in front of other men.
No, you told us of an incident where a guy approached you in a changing room, I believe, in a gym, right?
No, I'm talking about something that happened 17 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, when I went to a public toilet to smoke some illegal substances, and someone was touching
Were you wearing the pink jacket?
me up, and then I was looking at the other guy, and like he was cool with it, and I'm like, bro, like, and it just went off, yeah. So the little snake ran out the cubicle. The one that was like, huh?
Were you wearing your pink jacket that night?
Well, like it's a Vivienne Westwood limited edition garment. Like
no, it's not. No, it's not.
I was.
It weren't Viv still. It's not Viv.
If you're participating in that sort of lifestyle, you're not going to have an exclusive Vivienne Westwood 500, if that even made. Like probably 500 made, but like salmon pink, lemon, like oh wow, Like, I mean, I know Vivian Westwood's a transgender. I like, look, like, so now, I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking, you're all wearing it anyway. All Adidas, Nike, Stone Island, Armani, Gucci, Fendi. It's all made by transgenders or faggots, as we say. That's what you wear. That's what you've got on your back right now.
That's facts. Well done. A lot of these men are in the fashion game. Like, we know that.
Right. So unless see, this is what they want you to hate on yourself. I'd rather wear Primark clothes than the faggot clothes.
Is that why you smashed
and
up
I've
the
got
flat
it.
last night?
No, look. When I want to go out and get it done, and I want to, you know.
Did you smash up your flat because you realised that your wardrobe was full of Batman clothes?
Just like a quick question.
I know you're all saying wardrobe. It's like I love you for it though, still.
I mean, you're rail.
No, yes, but I'm not stagnant like you. As I like, do I have to repeat myself? You can keep your clothes in a dusty closet.
Bro, I'm just trying to understand why you were
under my
upset.
bed. Spring, summer, autumn. I don't know.
I'm trying to understand why you were upset. What made you so angry last night? Why were you in such a rage?
I was drinking Captain Morgan's and just.
Okay, so what was the trigger then? Hold on. Between showing us your wardrobe and your phone battery dying and you jumping back on stream, what triggered you? What realization did you have that made you go into a rage and start smashing up your flat?
I haven't smashed up my flat. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You don't want me to turn on my camera right now. You really don't want me to do that, but I'm going to turn my camera on and show you around my flat.
What made you rage? What triggered you into that rage to knock the ashtray over?
MJ, anyone can fucking spill an ashtray. Like, that ain't no rage. Like, anyone can just spill an ashtray.
Bro, you was in a rage. Come on.
No,
you even said it when you jumped on.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, why do these guys do this? Something happens and then they're all in denial the next day. I can't.
Elliot.
He was in something. You know that. You know that, definitely.
Somebody said you were really angry at the carpet as well.
Elliot. Okay. Quiet now.
I was enjoying the little fashion show yesterday as well. He just fucking got super out of hand, man. Afterwards, flying all over the place. Was he gone? Just completely gone? Run off. Okay, see. Farewell.
No, he's there. He's just
muted. Cool.
No, what I'm saying is, how dare you to ask me to show respect about a carpet they've got in the stairwell? It's rented accommodation. I'll give them their little 80 quid or 200 quid back for the bullshit carpet because you're insulting me by laying a carpet that's the same as. So when, like, listen, you're lucky I don't punch you, not you personally, the letting agents. You're lucky you don't have to hold something for being disrespectful. I've got the same carpet as the stairwell.
So hold on,
are you taking the piss?
No, are you taking a fucking piss facts? One of your five.
Be grateful that they've given you carpet.
No, this is where you're so programmed.
No, but
I'm paying your fucking bills. This is capitalism.
The issue is that you're skint and you don't have Hoover to Hoover up. That's why you got angry, and then you start taking it out on the carpet. Rather than addressing the issue, you deflect onto something else.
Mad.
You chose that place. You decided to rent out that place because it's got deep views and a carpet, bro. What are you doing?
look, you're just
How
so
much time have you
programmed.
hoovered that carpet since you moved in? fam?
He
You
doesn't own
live
a
your
Hoover for
life
zero.
about a carpet. Why don't you? Like, I could say something very disrespectful, but like I'm not gonna. So look, I want you to be free of the carpet. Yeah, like.
You know what, Fax? I hear that.
Yeah, keep your
No,
carpet
honestly,
cloth
I
for
hear
Amanda.
that argument, yeah, but you're not convincing. At the same time, like I hear
No,
the whole fuck the carpet thing, but like sometimes like we need our carpet to be all right so we can just get on with everything else. It's not about protecting the carpet.
Bro,
the carpet ain't
I've got the
protecting you. I
same
hear that
carpet
all-
as the fucking stairwell. Are you
But that's what
taking
I'm
the
saying.
piss
But
out of
again,
me?
that you need to take a
Like,
take a look at the fact that you've been put there, in it. You've been put in a place,
bro,
and
if
you've been
you
given
like,
the terms to live by.
like,
They've given you terms. They've decorated it in a
if you
and
done a little
unfortunately,
like
there's
backslide
not
or a
back
little
of the
like a
right
little
way, but at the
shuffle on the
same time,
carpet,
take a little bit of pride in the things that you do have around you, not for the sake of keeping up
I
with the
do.
Joneses or any kind of
I've just
materialistic
showed you my
stuff.
flat. Do you want me to show you my
But
flat
at the
again?
same time,
Why
at the
don't you
same
turn your
time, yeah,
camera on and show me what you take pride in? You
no,
couldn't,
because I don't
because you're
take
probably
pride
living in your
nothing,
car
man.
like a tramp.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not living in the car, man. I promise, man.
Yeah, mate.
But it's just,
Yeah,
my
go
car's
on.
gone right now.
Open
So
your
it's a bit of a
like.
touchy
Go on.
subject. Do you know what I mean? So don't mention the whip.
I'm not.
But
I'm not.
anyway,
Look, I've shown you around my home that I've got no shame. My
wicked.
wardrobe is
I'll
correct.
show you
My
plenty of
bed
little
is
bits and bobs
made.
of the yard, like on the stream, but I'm not here to do cribs. I'm saying I'm not
Yeah,
here to
look,
do
we're
cribs
not
on
all privileged, bruh. Like,
It's
so
not
I have to
a
just
privilege
get my
thing. Like,
washing,
there's
hang
elements of
out
my
on
living
my little
situation that
mate
are
do
fucked. We
line.
all have this, but you took the fag, you took the fucking ash, and after spilling it, you dashed it again. And this is kind of what the thing was like. It's not
No.
even about that. And if it's
Where?
not even about
Where?
that,
What
it's
ash?
not even
What?
about the
Where?
act
What ash?
or the. Never mind.
Where?
It's not about the act in that way. It's about like how you're reacting.
Let's turn the light on to
and
illuminate your bullshit. Where's the ash, bro?
Yeah,
Where's
you
the
got
ash?
rid of it, man. That's
Right,
good. You done the right
that's a
thing.
rosewood table, son.
Yes,
You
sobered
ain't about
up,
that life.
done the right thing. and
That,
now
yeah, you're not about that life either. That got spilt last night. It's all cleaned up. What's your point? What's your fucking point?
Hey, facts. Learn to fall back, bro. Learn to fall
the
back,
thing
bro.
the thing you was broadcasting to us was a different thing, and we're talking about what you broadcasted to us. We're on about the reaction itself. Yeah, do you know what I mean? That's the kind of the traumatic thing or whatever it is that you was going through, where we like.
No,
hold
that's
on a
your
minute.
last little fucking like you're hanging on to, so that internet don't make you do the digital walk of shame.
Let's go. Let's
See
go.
ya.
No. You're not going to do no digital walk of shame around here, man. Be proud of
Yeah,
yourself.
I can shit, man. Come on.
Yo, facts. Seriously, learn to fall back, man. Don't always bite the cherry, man. Learn to fall back, bro.
Hear you there.
No, when you're, bro. Not being funny here. Not being funny here. Like, I've been listening to MJ going at you for I don't even know how long now. It started getting on my nerves, man. Like,
going at you. What the fuck you talking about? Shut the fuck
Come on.
up.
No, those
Sounds like
ginger
you
cheese.
Because here we go again. Eddie, shut the fuck up and let me talk to this dickhead.
Yeah. Direct your
Here we go
energy at
again,
me.
is it?
Direct your energy at me. Not vulnerable
she's
people.
bullying. Oh, she's bullying. So you know what?
Stop
I'm
bullying
done. I'm
the
out.
vulnerable people.
Let go.
Sour cheese.
Come on! Are you not entertained?
Oh Lord!
Big
what's
up
going
real
on?
man.
What the fuck?
Big up Dupes. Big up Stopzilla.
Big up.
Yeah, but fall back. Facts. Learn to fall back, though. Facts, man. Don't let people always wind you up, bro. Like, don't be.
I hear you. I hear that. It's, yeah, I buy it every time. Like, I want the whole plate because I'm bet. Like, I know what it is, and it's just. Anyway, I've got to learn to fall
Well,
back.
don't get baited. Shouldn't get baited. You got to learn not to.
Yeah, don't get baited, man. Don't get baited.
Oh Lord, we got the red lips up on the panel.
Oh, who's using my words? Who's using my line? I say pull the skirts down. I say pull the skirt down. That's what I say.
I say pull down the skirts.
Oh, I'm not.
Now you know should laugh facts a little bit though. And you as well, brother. You was having a go at facts as well a little bit. Come on, man. Facts is vulnerable, you know. Remember what we were talking about earlier with vulnerable people?
Like, for no reason.
Like vulnerable people, we might push them over the edge. It might drive him crazy. We should
No. Like it's just
coming out of him yesterday, slowly.
Like, yeah, we're all vulnerable. So don't think just because you've got some materialism or something that you like. We're all vulnerable. Stop that.
Fact. If you weren't vulnerable, you wouldn't be talking right now. Facts, honestly, if you weren't vulnerable, you would have kept your mouth shut. That's the trick, bro. I'm
Wait, that's how clued up you are. I don't even get the joke, man. I'm playing catch up. I'm like,
I know. I'm trying to allow you, but you won't allow yourself, cuz. You got to allow yourself as well.
Hey, listen, I beg everyone mute up other than Schiffer and MJ. Thank you.
I'm muting up.
Stay muted as well, Facts. Stay muted, bro.
I'll mute as well. MJ, you go, man. You go.
Yeah, Emzalini, big up, but I don't need anyone to be quiet for me. I've got nothing to say to this pussy. He can't have a conclusive conversation. He can never.
Quid pro quo, question for question, you pussy hoes.
Yeah.
Quid pro
Come
quo.
on, man.
Get it done.
MJ
The
can
roll
only
is
attack
spinning.
vulnerable people, man. She knows her attacks won't work on me, so it's pointless, man. Only vulnerable people are going to be subject to that, man.
It worked earlier.
Go question for question. What you got to lose?
You understand that? No harm can come to this guy.
Yeah. So I don't know why you ran off earlier, but it's cool.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
told you. No, I was at work. Maku, being big and serious. I said this yesterday. I'm doing double shifts right now, you know. Cause you see
No
what
one
my
gives a
family don't
shit
go without.
about you, Schiffer. Nobody cares. If you come up here every single day, me. Oh, let me tell the whole live stream about me. Let me talk about who offended me today. Nobody cares. You ain't gonna win shit. You can't even have a sensible conversation. Did you not hear what people said on the live stream today? We are not mental health professionals. We cannot help you. Go call your local crisis team and get a mental health assessment before you have a breakdown on the live again, and then we have more reason to take the piss out of you.
Mud.
So I'm the one having a breakdown, but you're the one cursing and cussing and shouting down the microphone. All right.
Yeah, because every person that swears is having a mental breakdown. Bro, we've seen you. We have watched you.
100.
Not less than a year ago, we watched you have a mental
MJ talk.
breakdown.
Let her talk.
Crumble.
We watched you have a mental breakdown over one single word that was said to you.
What? The
One single thing that was said to you, bro. And you flipped. You flipped.
Let me go on mute.
What's so beautiful about that day when I lost my mind?
What was the word, Schiffer? What was the word?
Now,
turmoil.
Let MJ talk.
And then you want to talk about,
She don't need
women
protection.
should do this, and women should obey, and and they should listen to these people, bro. You are the most controlled person that I know. You are controlled by a woman to the extent that you cannot go on the internet and talk to us unless you're out of your house and in your car. You're not even allowed on the internet when you're at home. What are you doing?
Are you finished? Is that it? Are you finished?
I'm not lying. This man is always in his car, forever in his car. Come on,
fact, you see, I helped you though, bro.
Every single day.
Look, I ain't going back and forth with no.
You've had your lot,
female.
Right,
Yo, facts. Hold on, facts. Did you hear I helped you? Did you see I helped you there, though, bro? See how I redirect people's attention. Facts. Let me show you. No, I'm talking to facts.
No, 100.
Facts is fine.
Now it's your turn.
One second.
You're allowed to ask MJ a question.
You don't need to do that.
Yo, facts.
Shut up.
Yo,
One second, facts.
Yo, facts.
Schiffer, you don't need to do that.
Yo, facts. I'm talking to you, brother. Facts. Listen.
Need anyone to run up here and
MJ.
save him.
I just heard you.
Everyone has the same mentality that you have.
Facts.
People are able to come up here and have a conversation without calling it bullying.
Learn from the GOAT, facts. She's now screaming down the phone again because she's having a breakdown. But facts. One second. Facts. Listen. Facts. This is how you redirect attention. This is how you take control. Some people ain't in control.
Absolutely, man. No, you're like talking that you're doing it.
That was the deadest mic drop ever.
I'm ad-libbing tonight.
What are we doing? Why are people calling themselves the GOAT and that? It makes no sense. What are we doing?
Mental health.
Hold on, Maku. Does MJ need protection? Does she need your ad-lib? So you the
No,
backup
no,
dancer. Just let MJ talk then. Just let MJ talk then. No one else don't say nothing. Just let MJ talk. Just let MJ talk. I'm happy to hear
Why
you,
don't you
MJ.
shut up?
I'm happy to hear you.
Shut up then. Hello, can you shut up? Why did you jump up here to cape for facts if he's not your bitch?
No, now she forgets to ask you a question. You asked him something. Now you got to
facts.
answer.
Allow it. Facts. No facts. Fall back. Facts. Facts. Listen. Fall back. Let MJ go. Let MJ go. We don't need all the backup dancers. Let MJ go. MJ's a seasoned professional. Let her do her work.
Yeah.
Let's get this work, MJ. Let's get this work.
Get this work.
I'm waiting.
Nobody.
I'm waiting for you to answer my question. I have asked you a question. I've asked you a question. I'm waiting for my answer now.
Oh, just to explain something to you, I'm the one in control here, so I do the question asking, you do the answer.
Oh shit!
I direct the energy.
lying, MJ.
You display your craziness. That's what happens.
Why did you feel the need to jump up here and cape for facts?
I'm not caping for facts. I am the man around here, and I'm the boss. I direct the energy. What I say goes. What I say goes, unless the owner of the panel says otherwise and wants to kick me off. But unfortunately, you can't even let me talk without you talking over me. MJ, you have no form of respect, no self-control. You don't even have control over your eating habits. You need to control yourself, woman. Allow me, legominium, say what you got to say. I'll go on mute.
See, all right. So here's the thing. I know this is how I know you're in your feelings, because everything that you are saying to me today are things that I have written in the chat in the last day or two. I spoke about you having obsessive compulsive disorder when it comes to certain topics. When you bring something up, you don't let it go for a whole day. And then today you start talking about, oh, she's obsessed with me. I brought up the fact that we have to listen to you eat every single meal online and slapping your mouth together every time you're chewing because you're eating while you're talking. And yes, you can call me out today because I jumped on whilst I was eating my lunch because you were up here calling every woman's name on the panel, including mine. So I jumped on whilst I was eating my lunch. Yeah, and what? But it's very clear to me what you're doing. Some tit for tat business. Now, where do we go from here, Shifa?
Jeez.
Well, you can stop having a breakdown for one. For two, you can stop being a hypocrite. If you tell someone not to do something, don't do it. Come on, guys. We don't need the backup dancers. I didn't do that to MJ. Like I was saying, you can stop telling people to not do things that you can stop telling people not to do things that you're directly doing yourself. Yeah, maybe you can stop being so compulsive with your behavior. Maybe you can lay off the weed sometimes so that we can actually get a sensible conversation out of you, and you can stop bullying people. I've got millions more things, but I'm gonna give you some more chances to pass some more shots.
Bullying is
all right, no, hold on. I'd like to know, when did I tell you that you couldn't do something? As I said, I made a comment.
Don't ask me questions.
I made a
Don't
comment.
ask me no questions.
I made a comment.
Make your comment.
Answer a question with a question, MJ.
I made a comment yesterday. Saying, why do we always have to listen to this guy eating every single meal? I did not say, Shifa, do not come on the live stream whilst you're eating. I did not try and tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I just commented on it. So I ask you again, when did I tell you what you can and cannot do?
I'm the man. I do the telling. No.
You see how you deflect when you got no answer? You know a real man.
I have got an answer. I just answered.
You know a real man.
I've just answered you. Listen.
Hold on. Do you know a real man doesn't have to declare that he's a man? Only a trans needs to declare that they're a man.
Mad.
No, they don't. No, trans don't need to declare they're a man. They need to declare that they're a trans, and that's how we know you're confused. But ultimately, what we're gonna do here, MJ, you're gonna understand. I'm the man.
Got a trans
when what I say, hold on, you're talking over me. Hold on, you're talking over me. Hold on, control, MJ. Control your female. Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, women? that control your emotions. Don't talk while I'm talking, innit? Maku, if you're female too, then keep interrupting too. Bro, not being funny, not being funny, not being funny. I'm talking to MJ. I'm talking to MJ, yeah, and I can't talk properly because people keep talking over me. If you lot can't control yourself, I'll say goodbye. Have the floor. Have a nice day, MJ. MJ, have a nice day, MJ.
Yeah, you talk getting louder.
And control your eating habits, MJ. You blow.
This is what women do.
But not black.
Just get louder and louder, innit? Sound like some woman that's just being abused.
What kind of scary movie is going on this camera?
Fuck you doing?
MJ and Schiffer, pack it in, man. Your energy's done this to my camera. So you two kiss and make up. Pack it in, please.
Shut up, man.
Stop for love.
Heroin fucking addict.
Anyway.
You're
How
right.
are they supposed to kiss? They're far away.
Train spotting looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
You can come and join me in my swimming pool of methadone. I don't know nothing about no error.
Same hood. Oh.
What's scared of?
You know when man thinks he's funny
What
and
the
he
fuck
just
did he
sounds
do?
okay.
He's lagging. Hey, Schiffer, I think you're lagging. I think you're lagging.
Look, pregnant belly is supposed to be for women who are carrying a baby. Oh.
So, Schiffer, can you answer my question and please tell me, when did I tell you what you can and cannot do?
You can't because you're a woman. I'm the man.
I asked you, when did I do that? Because you made a
told
statement.
you cannot.
You made a statement a couple of minutes ago saying, "Oh, you're telling me I can't do this."
No, I said you're telling people about eating online. I said you're telling people about eating online. Then you go and do the same thing. Let's not be funny. Not being funny. No, yes, you did. Don't now, MJ. You talk too much, MJ. I let you speak, but you want to talk over me. You got no respect, woman. Stop bitching.
You just think that getting louder is an answer. Getting louder is not an answer.
No. I answer the way I want to answer. I'm the man. I run things. Fall back, woman.
Some medieval talk.
So, do you have an actual contention for this debate that you've been begging for? A contention that makes sense.
The contention is that you women need to behave yourself, stop being disrespectful to men, and learn your position. Hold your corner.
There it is.
And my contention to that would be if they went so feminine and batty like yourself, then maybe we could start having more respect for men like you, Schiffer.
Batty like, you know.
Do you know what? I'm not even going to respond to your ignorance. I'm just going to say, MJ, you need to be more. You need to have more etiquette. Yeah, you need to control your eating habits. You need to be more ladylike. Now, and unfortunately, Maku, I don't understand why why are you involving yourself all the time? What's wrong with you guys? Like, fall back. Let MJ talk for herself. Can MJ not defend herself? Is that what you're saying?
Is
MJ incapable?
I don't need any.
Do you know what? MJ is incapable. MJ is incapable because right now Maku had to speak for her. So I'm gonna leave it there.
No, but
you know what? If you need a bodyguard, MJ, I tell you what. If you need a bodyguard, let's do the debate. But make sure you got your bodyguard ready at the debate because you're gonna be in the one holy patch trouble. One holy patch trouble. Yeah, I gotta be here.
Absolutely no sense.
Well, then just be scared and run.
Boris.
Yeah. Schiffer, your argument is dead. You don't even have an argument. This is the thing. I'm so lost with you. You just like to call out people's names and then have some dumb argument and then run around the internet calling out their names all over again.
Oh, boring.
No, you don't like it when the tables are turned, MJ. Smoking mirrors. 100%. You're looking at yourself right now. Schiffer just quit right on.
Fall back. Facts. Fall back. No, facts. Fall back. I don't need a backup dancer. Let me and MJ go at it.
All right.
I don't need no help. No, fact. I don't want one though. I don't want it though. I don't want one though. I'm asking him.
You told him,
Don't
this
answer
is
for
how
anyone.
I'm just echoing the
MJ got
statement,
MJ
Shiffer.
got
I'm
any
not
more?
on your
You got any
team
more?
like that.
Schiffer, you jumped on to be a cheerleader for
Facts, facts. You take over. Facts. Facts. I don't know what facts. You take over, bro.
Easy. All right, I've got
Facts.
this.
You
I've
take
got
over
this.
from here on.
But I don't
You
hate my
take over.
sister like that. I haven't got a
By
problem
Facts
with
tag
MJ
team. I'm
like
tagging
that.
Facts in. I'm tagging Facts in.
All right.
Pause.
Like, I
You're
don't
gonna
want to
side with
hurt
the
anyone. I
madman.
don't like. All right. MJ pisses me off sometimes. Like constructive criticism. Like
What pisses you off about her? Go on, tell us.
That she bullies people. Like she's a hyena, as I said before. That she and her and her sisters all get on one man, and you just fucking drag him down and back him into a corner. And then and you're just trying to provoke a reaction. And MJ, you're better than that. That's all. That's it.
No, how you can do better than that? Yeah, you can do a whole lot better.
Like, don't back him into a wall. Kick his head through the wall.
Yeah,
like,
just kick his head.
Yeah, Facts. You should have never tagged in, man. You should have left me to it, bro. You should have left me to it, bro. I'm dominant.
She's a hyena. She can't do it on her own. She wants to rely on her own. She wants to manipulate her other sisters to pick on her brother and put them in a corner. And then
MJ has bodies. MJ has her own bodies, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Like Khan, there's a few.
Sorry, that woman's got bodies on her, no doubt.
Bodies. Yeah, she's body bare of you. And you're saying now you don't even like the style. That's
a lie, Maku.
That's rating.
That's a lie, Maku. MJ has not caught one body on her own. Not even one.
She's got multiple bodies. Are you dumb?
None on her own, Maku. None on her own, Maku. Not even one. I've been here the whole time. Not even. No, we didn't know, bro. No.
She's got a body right now.
You've literally been
No,
eaten alive by
Maku,
zombies.
don't lie for people. My girl talking in your belly.
MJ's catching a body right now. They don't even know it.
No smoke. No smoke.
You know the ones there?
MJ ain't got no smoke, bro. She's got you as a backup dancer. Maku, if you shut up the whole Maku, if you did not say a word, MJ would be in tears right now, bro. I'm telling you. If you Maku, you are talking still. If you stop talking completely, MJ gonna be in tears, cuz. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. But I'm gonna go on mute. I'm leaving. No, I'm going.
It's just not that guy.
Because you can't go, Maku. Maku, you ain't gonna be able to hold it down. You're not gonna be able to hold it down. It's your girl, innit? I'm allow you, fam. I'm allow you, fam. That's your girl, innit? I'm allow your girl, fam. Me I gonna allow your girl. Me I gonna allow your girl. Me I gonna allow your girl.
Cheap shots round there, Schiffer, man. Pack that in, please. Come on, stop that.
Work. If I'm saying she's giving you that work, how am I jumping in the way for her? No, I'm not. You get me? I'm moving out of the way.
You have been a little bit, big bro. You have a little bit.
No, because your crack stealth keeps getting involved as well, like Crackerah. Just shut up. This is all because of you. Do you get it? That's why.
Why would I lie? Like, why would I lie?
That was funny, Crackerah. He's a Crackerah. That's fucked up.
Fucking street urchin pavement.
No, he's a Crackerah. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Schiffer, it's very evident that
that's fucked up.
You must be lying about having a woman. You clearly have to be lying about having a woman in your life, because there is absolutely no way that you would be given this attention to other females or men at that, like anywhere on this planet or universe, if you actually had a woman to give this much attention to. No way, it's impossible. You have to be lying. You have to be lying.
I can hear the tears. I can hear the tears. I told you, Maku, she needs your defense, bro. Jumping.
Oh, yeah. Pass me the Kleenex.
She's dead. Her jokes are dead. Her jokes are dead. Her jokes are dead. She can't tuck in the belly.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. I'm being serious. There's no way that you have a girl. There's no way you have a woman in your life.
Your shots are blank. You see how I didn't talk over you, though, MJ? See, I didn't talk over you. That's how we know you're crying.
I don't respect you.
Cry, baby, bunting. MJ went to hunting.
All day long because I have no respect for you, because you carry yourself like a bitch. You carry yourself like a batty man. Yes, and as I said before, the only thing that you can do is get louder, and that's what makes you feel manly. Okay.
He did sound a little bit like Boise out of Only Fools and Horses there, Schiffer.
Hey, did you hear the tone in her voice change though? That's how you know when someone's crying, you know? She hurting.
Oh yeah, I'm balling. I'm balling. I'm gonna run out of
My girl
Kleenex
talking
any
in
minute
your
now.
belly. Are you gonna control your eating habits?
So do you
at any
think
point in your life?
that offends me? Do you think that offends me
At any
all?
point, I'm asking
Do
you a
you
question.
think that
I'm
offends
asking
me?
you a question
Why
now.
do I need to
At any
control my
point in
eating
your
habits?
life,
You tell me why you think I need to control my eating habits. You tell me why you think I have
it's
a
the
problem
big
with my eating habits.
show. It's a big bad show tonight. You're the female
Carry
big
on.
show.
I
You
love
are
you.
you are humongous. You
Because
are
I ain't
humongous,
skinny, because I
MJ.
ain't because I'm not
No,
some
you are
skinny.
humongous. You are humongous.
Okay, if you say so. If you say
All right,
so.
Munga.
You're just some lanky,
All right,
you're
Munga.
some lanky streak of piss that
No
lives
cheap
on
shots
fucking
round here,
KFC
Schiffer,
and
mate.
pot noodles. You shop
All
in
right, Munga.
Iceland, bro. You sit in your car eating pot noodles. What are you doing?
What's wrong with Iceland? What's wrong with Iceland, Munga? You've eaten enough burgers in your lifetime.
And you want to get at people because what, they ate real food and they ate some lanky streak of piss like you.
All right, Munga. All right, Munga.
You see where this leads, right? We
You
all
know you're
buy
the only
into
one
this
laughing,
narrative of
Schiffer.
ice.
You know you're the
I
only
heard
one
someone
laughing.
else
Like no one
laughing.
finds you funny. Like you're actually not even funny. You're one of those guys that laughs at their own jokes before they've even finished it.
From you know your belly no bam and you know say you look good in your tongue. Skin out your belly look clean and you know you fit in a magazine. Say
You want to carry on? You want to carry on?
From you know your belly no
Carry
bam
on
and you
getting
know
that.
say you
Just
look
because
good
you've
in
got
your
some,
tongue.
just because
Skin
you've got
out
some
your belly look
size.
clean and you know you fit in a magazine.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we all know the song. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Anyway,
We all know burgers and chips too, don't we? We all know burgers and chips.
Just because you've got
McDonald's.
some size zero, skinny,
McDonald's.
anorexic, insecure woman at home that you feel like you can secure in your imagination.
KFC.
Wait, folks, why don't you just give a pause, a moment for the people that are...
Shut up, man.
This is actually
They're enjoying
dumb.
this. They are enjoying this. They are enjoying this. Everyone been waiting for this, man. Is this not what you've been waiting for? Are you not entertained? Oh, the cat got your tongue. I was giving you a chance to speak there. Go on.
No, you can have the floor. Clearly, you just want it to be the Schiffer show, innit? So, to be honest, I'm not going to carry on keeping my energy.
Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Farm your fat and your bop, I know you can't stop. Put your hand in the air and just big up.
Big up.
Big up. Big up.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm not going to carry on giving my energy to you, Schiffer. You're absolutely irrelevant in my life. The things that you have to say, that ain't going to get me in my feelings. Like, as I said, you're irrelevant and your opinion is irrelevant. You're childish. You're childish, and you need a mental and you need a mental health assessment. You need help, bro. You actually need help.
She was talking over me, brother. Shit.
Come on, man.
I know.
This is warfare, guys. All sparing warfare.
I know it's difficult to hear this, but you really do need a mental health assessment. I would advise you to go and speak to your family, friends, your GP, as previously advised, and tell them that you need help. And do you know what? This for me is just depressing because I have to talk about the whole Wendy situation, people trying to commit suicide, and then I can see clear signs and indications that you are tapped, bro. Your brain is not right, head not good. All of them things. There, yeah. You need help. And I'm not going to facilitate you.
Ultra plus, yeah. Say that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Head not good, you know. That's a
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No good, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Backup dancer, you know. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, backup dancers, you know. Blah, blah, blah.
Not lying. If you actually the history of the show.
You sound like you're crying.
Don't cry. Dry your eye.
Hey, Schiffer, for real.
Don't cry. Dry your eye. Now listen, if she got backup dancers, then why aren't you talking to the backup dancers, bro?
Come on, bro.
Why you doing? Come on, bro. Yeah, it's backup dancers. Bro, take off the tongue and pull down the skirt. Take off the tongue and pull down the skirt before you get hurt. From your fat and your bop, I know you can't stop.
Schiffer, what did you get
in the ear and just big up.
Schiffer, what did you get
Bad girls, they say you're in trouble. Whoa. Bad girls, they said you're in trouble. Whoa. They say you're too fat. You want go up and diet, you're too fat. And there's a remedy for that, you're too fat. Fat girls, they said you're in trouble.
And lagging at the same time.
Hey, this is too funny. Yo, fatty boom. Hey, fatty boom boom. Hey, fatty boom 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 boom. We say you look at your zoom. Go on, Jupiter. Go on, sing him. Sing him.
Not because you're all big and that. I know you ain't afraid of that. I know you'd love a beat.
Fucked it all up.
Selector.
Jamaica, take this L, man. Jamaica, take this L.
Jamaica, take this one, man. What the fuck?
Come on, backup dancers. Backup dancer. Everyone on the panel, backup dancers. All of these men that are backup dancers. Jupiter, don't be a backup dancer. We don't need backup dancers. Real bad man, I need no backup dancer.
I want to understand why you need to go down the route of
but the day it ever comes that it's me and you again. Schiffer, I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Murder them. Murder them.
Right now, I'll let MJ
murder them. Murder them. Murder them. The big fat girl we are going murder them. My girl talking in your belly. Hey, this is too funny. I got on mute. You don't have a turn. But the Maku, like the backup dancing, man. Yo, Zelini, you like the backup dancing.
Brother, you jump
on oh my God, what? What?
You jump on the backup flats, blood. You're not in any position.
You're not in any position.
Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, Schiffer, blood.
Just leave us out of it.
I'm not backing up facts.
Please, man,
I told facts to fall back.
Do not do it to yourself.
But he's been sending shots for you, man. He's itching. He's itching.
This is not the direction you want to go. To be honest, you know that. You know that.
I think you're crazy.
It's not good for your health.
Facts, I've done enough service for you, brother. I hope you appreciate it. I'm jumping off. See you later, guys.
He's not even here. Baby girl, talk in your belly.
Yo,
I don't know.
One, yeah? Is that what it was?
That's the first time I see a guy go crazy online.
No, it's not.
Which one?
Is that the first time? Where you been?
First time for me, innit? I'm not like Jupiter and that, but yeah, it's my first time, innit?
That's quite sad after all the discussions this morning, and then oh God,
I wasn't even here this morning.
Oh, yeah, neither me. What was the discussion?
Just talking about people not getting personal and being able to have proper discussions, grown-up discussions.
All right.
Yeah, well, we have to talk about the tappedness and the tapped people on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's a lot of tapped people, man. Fuck's sake.
You also said something about people wanting to not let certain comments go, even though they know that they really should, or they know that it's not worth interacting because whatever reason. So yeah, put that out there as well.
Yeah, but MJ left.
Yeah, but what does that mean? People leave all the time. People leave all the time. Once people are on a tangent, they're on a tangent. Innit? You get me? This is what it is.
So because she left, she took the power back. She left. She wasn't going to put up with it no more.
Yeah, man. That's a
And
body,
then
man.
he carried on.
She bodied him, man. He couldn't take it. He was on crying.
And then he carried on.
Yeah.
Big up everyone. Yeah, I just left because there's only so much energy and attention I'm going to give him. That's all it is. Like, I can't do it because he'll go on for hours. Dupes, you know that. This guy will go on for hours and hours and hours. And it's just a competition with him. He just wants to get some win. I'm like, is this like, I'm here to be entertained and learn stuff and da-da-da-da-da. Like, I don't tune in to have constant arguments with people. Like, if that's what happens, then it happens, innit? But, like, that's not my intention, is to sit here all day long just waiting for Schiffer to have an argument with him.
And the thing is, he could have come on and had a decent conversation.
He's been begging for a debate all day long. He's got this thing about women right now. We must obey our men like we obey God. And
no, he's always had that thing. He did it the same thing on Velez.
Yeah.
So the louder highs, the high energy antics, bear screaming.
I say he doesn't need a cheerleader. He is his own cheerleader. He's laughing at himself and cheerleading and dancing before he even finishes a sentence.
Well, yeah, like you're right, Godless. Schiffer is good entertainment, but at the same time, yeah, you see when the point you're trying to make, you're contradicting yourself by the whole reason you're on it is by doing some backup dancer shit for someone else, brother. It's kind of mad still. Just kind of chill out still.
It's an escape route. Come on, you gotta be honest, man. You saw the escape route.
But yeah, those little predictable ways of trying to get out of confrontation when you think it's getting on top pause, you get me?
Sticky,
like,
man.
People are seeing through them, you get me? Like they're very evident, man. You can just look and see what I want. But yeah, we got Schiffer though, man.
Always taking L's this year, man. Nothing.
Oh, here we go.
You know what? I've arrived back to apologize here because a couple of the man them just rang me laughing, like you know the crying laugh down the phone. They thought it was so funny and it made me feel bad. And you know they say big girls don't cry, but I know MJ was bawling her eyes out. So sorry, MJ. Have a nice one, yeah. Bless her.
That's so fake, man. What are you doing?
Big girls don't cry.
Why people are married? Honestly.
No, man, them ain't ringing you. That was a lie as well. What are we doing?
What? How would you know? You ain't got my phone on me. Why are you back up dancing again? Come on, man. Pull the skirt down. Pull the skirt down. I thought you was a real man. I thought you were a real man.
Like, stop lying.
Hey, Maku, I thought you were a real boy.
Are you gonna start naming
Pull the
names,
skirt
bro?
down, homie.
Who did you
Pull the skirt down. Pull the skirt down,
homie.
homie.
You're known to
pull the skirt down, homie. Come on. Big girls.
This would be a good example. If someone was...
Wallah, he lost it. Stuff will
He was just licking his eye in the corner.
Let's not bring Allah into this. Let's not bring Allah into this, yeah? Let's not, please not bring Allah into this. I'm not being funny, but Maku, you got dismantled by Shakara, bro. You done all of that research to get beat up in a debate. What happened to you, brother?
Maku, this is a good time to go.
Move, where you going? Cuz you can't roast me. I am the one. I am the goat.
I swear he inspired you.
Goat? You can't be saying goat and see you later. That's mad.
Me best, I'll time you out.
Thank you. So what I was going to say is, like, if anyone by any chance was ever like upset to the point where they were going to cry, or if I was upset to the point where I was going to cry because of what someone said to me on the panel, I would lock off my computer, YouTube or whatever, and I just wouldn't go back on there. Go and watch EastEnders, like the real EastEnders, or Hollywood.
We're not gonna go. We're not gonna know if you got
non-reality TV. I just throw myself into some virtual madness and forget about this because you can do that.
I think he's got I think he's got turmoil in his life again.
But like, I'm just saying, for me, it's not that. Hence why I can sit back in the chat and I can laugh at him when he's making all these stupid noises and feeling like he's won something and all of this. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's not that for me. If it was,
You
I
know
would
he was
just
lying, bro. You know he was lying. No one.
The problem is he was laughing at his own joke for 30
No
minutes.
one rang him. Like, what was that?
Yeah,
I don't know. Come on, man.
Hey, do you know what?
Hey,
Snipes. I'm not gonna lie. Just for the sake of some being the shits, that I was gonna say, hey, Schiffer, show man your last call register, man. Yeah, but I thought that's just a bit too much. Still,
I know. I had to say something like, what?
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna let that one slide.
Man didn't
like,
believe
people
there was
was
anyone
watching
there
the
still.
stream,
and wait,
they rang you in tears. Like, fuck off.
And your brothers didn't even
felt
watch you
bad.
laugh for yourself
Fuck
for like
off.
30 minutes.
They weren't watching what we was watching. You know what I'm saying?
They were
You get
definitely
your
watching
ass
what we were watching,
handed
man.
to you. You
Mad.
get me?
I
with
just want
questions.
to understand why people just got personal for nothing. So why are you and Schiffer not getting on, Mary?
I can't really answer that, to be honest, Dupes. I don't have a definitive answer. Obviously, like previously when he used to come around, and there was the running joke about him being a mermaid, I was on the bandwagon with the jokes, or Mermaidian, whatever it was. I was on the bandwagon. So when he flipped out, in the end, he did go at me. I was one of the people that he like particularly went at. Then obviously he's not been around for a while, and I don't frequent other channels that he frequents. So now that he's come back about, it's been fine. I think I spoke to him on Saturday on Matthew's channel. We were talking about Abraham and Sarah and the contradictions between Bible and what Israelites believe, or whatever it was that he was saying. I don't really know.
Hey, I just want to quickly point out, look at the emojis he's sending.
Yeah, just allow him, innit? Don't even pay him no attention.
Whoa.
And then we might have had a little bit of a discussion, because we did have a bit of a ladies' discussion. I can't remember if Schiffer was there for that, but there was no actual battle. Like, there was, do you know what I mean? It's just been general conversation. And then today, he just jumps up and he's like, yeah, because I know these people don't like me. I know these women don't like me. And he was asked to name the women, and I was one of the women that he named. So I jumped on the panel. Yeah, so I jumped on to say, what's your issue with me? And then it's just...
And he kept doing that the whole day until now.
You went left and now he's dead.
I was at work and he was sending shots at you while I was at work. I'm off work now.
Now he's in the pool.
Mad.
You got me? How are you in the chat?
5 hours.
So yeah, I don't really know. It's just Schiffer being Schiffer.
Are you in the chat claiming GOAT status?
Hold on to things and
Are you in the beach and saying you're the GOAT?
When the only GOAT you was scapegoat. You the scapegoat.
How can a goat be a mermaid? Mud.
Yeah, a mergoat.
A goat maid.
To the mergoat.
Goat maid.
I'm not involved, man.
But what was he trying to do with all this?
Atlantean mergoat.
That, like, you're trying to slate all women that ain't little size zeros.
Half goat, half fish. Like, what are we doing?
I don't know. I think from what I
all
saw,
the big girls, man.
It just gets very
big up
easily
alligator
upset
Schiffer, man.
at the man-woman like position.
Sorry, Dupes. What would you say?
I was talking to MJ.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm joking.
I was going to say that, man. Why?
I'm joking, Jeeps. I'm joking.
Yeah, no, you're probably right anyway, because every time me and MJ try to talk, I don't think anyone can hear. So
no, it was just mad you, man. Of course, he's just excited, man. Sorry.
I know.
What could we do? I mean, we got him all the time.
Patience
is rolling in.
You should neuter him. That might do the job.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be. You get
Take
me?
him to
Malpractice.
the
They'll do me for malpractice, and then I won't be able to work again. And you know what I mean? Like, I can't do those things.
You turn into a serial killer. If I can't,
I got to supposedly look after these patients. You know, in this delusion of, you know, goathood and victory and all sorts. When you're in the mental asylum, you're in the Trill asylum, fully. You know, booked in from like last year and that.
This is crazy though, bro.
Yeah, we let you out to play, and this is what you're doing. Like,
you look outside, people are like, please take my people in, man. Come on.
Normal on a Monday, blood. Half normal on a Tuesday, and then crazy on a Wednesday.
Yeah, like man.
Like consistency, blood. Just if you're that's crazy, then just be that in it. But
what the fuck?
Don't try to fool people, and it's mad. It's mad.
I've been noticed, man. He's been
tweaking
goes
for a lot of people still.
Yeah, he's been tweaking for a little while still. So
Is that Stardog, man?
eventually, it's
Killing
gonna
our
come
people.
to. It's gonna.
The
Yeah,
hell are
you
you
know what time
smoking?
it is.
Spice? What you got down there?
You saying or someone in the chat said no wonder Pax and him linked up.
But I understand he's wise vexed
What they
because you know,
smoking?
like when I see a body on the floor, I have to give it that is he dead kick just to see because he was still twitching.
The
You
thing
know
is,
what I'm
though,
saying? You can't blame him. Yeah, he was still
We see he's
twitching.
twitching and laughing on the floor.
really good
Yeah.
from
Sorry.
Like a blasted hyena.
Schiffer does make some really good points, though, to
He does.
do with the way that society has gone with feminism. Unfortunately, he goes too far the other way and just goes nuts.
Listen, Jupiter, there's a person called Triller. Don't know if you heard of him or you spoke to him. Yeah,
No,
he
don't
makes
talk to me about
he makes some great points when he's sober and he's not fucking drunk. Yeah, great point. Lovely guy to talk to. You get me? Yeah, have a laugh. You get me? Common sense, all that, and a bag of shit.
Like yesterday.
Once he's had fucking alcohol, he turns into some next person.
Beast.
You get me?
Some
And this
demon.
next person is just ain't even got time for that. But
Yeah, I know.
It happens, man. And all of them do it. All of them do it, man. You know what I mean? The Kingo done it earlier. Like, come on, man. This is patient day.
What Schiffer's in that bracket?
Yeah, any exhibition, I was about to say it must be like a little special. You know what I mean?
Someone saying you're moving like Split.
Come and flex their madness. Who's madder than who? You get me? Everyone's
So
trying
like
to
now
flex their
hits,
madness
you know,
today.
now
Like,
hits
what?
comes out like every
What
year
is
or
this?
twice a year or whatever.
You know what it's like,
All the
Matthew.
classics.
Sometimes I sit there and I imagine people running in and doing fucking
Big up Triller, man. Big up Triller.
Big up Triller.
Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, or doing a Mooney or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
doing a
else
Mooney.
comes in and
Big
does a
bad thing.
cartwheel. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
is that
tennis.
Radar? Sorry. Yeah, big up Radar.
Yo.
Big up
Yes,
Radar.
we saying
Big up.
Let's finish the food still.
Pause on that drink. Man just
What do you mean pause on the drink? Man, just suck
Why are you coming on there to say that, bro? Pause. Like, why would you do that? Like,
Man, you need to stop homosexualizing things, you know. That's
Bro,
what
you
man.
came in from yo, and then I heard a gulp.
You're
Pause.
trying to turn the whole world gay, man. You're trying to
you
turn
wanna know
everything
what?
into a homo.
Radar. You know what I'm gonna shut you down, bro? It had nothing to do with that. It had the fact that my man was just chatting shit about food, fam, and people coming on the stream eating. Yeah, pause. You get me? That's why I said that.
Radar always
I said I
done.
just
Radar
finished.
MO.
I just finished.
That's Radar MO, man.
MO and the LO.
This is MO, man. He always
used to. I had the mic on. I'm gonna be yamming food. But that was a
you're
long
always
time ago.
yamming food, man. You're always yamming food, man. It's just part of your thing.
Nah, it's important to eat a lot of food, though. You know what I'm saying? But you have to exercise as well. Because if you eat, the more food you eat, it speeds up metabolism, innit? And like that's why a lot of people fail when they train and that, because they try to starve themselves and not eat, and then
Yeah, but all it's just it's not going to your stomach; it's going to your face. It's mad. Your face is swelling up like obese. How your face look obese? And the rest of your body look normal. It's mad.
What do you mean, man? I don't have no bony face, man. I got meat on the face, man.
Whoa,
man!
What do you mean? Oh, you not gay? Nah, you not gay. I beg you, not homosexualize.
No, you
that's
said
some gay shit. So what? You got a bony face? Yeah, that's what's called meat on the face.
Hey, you're on two right now, man.
You lot home. You're on
thin ice. You're on thin ice, sir.
When was the last time you lot fucked a girl, man?
Are you
need to fuck a girl? You need to go balls deep inside the girl, man.
Says the guy that has meat.
What did he say?
The guy, fucking over.
Nah, but for real, man, you lot always homosexualize everything.
Brother,
not everything.
You're 2 out of 3 right now. Be careful. Thin ice. Thin ice.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't be walking around saying that you have meat on your face, blood. Like that's a bit mad.
Meat on the face.
Yeah, but in context, you know what I'm saying, innit? I said man's got a bony face. It's good to have a bit of meat on the face. You know what I'm saying? Like pushing on the face. If man gets a punch in the face or something.
Sounds crazy.
Hey, switch it off, man. Switch off the top. How's your day?
Good day, man. Good day, man. Good day.
Mad.
Did look at Tai Chi earlier, so I signed up to a second gym. So they got like classes and all that there.
So they look at Tai Chi. I think it was like Qigong or something he's doing.
How long does them lesson last? Like an hour, 30 minutes?
It's about 45 minutes. It went quick. The file only like 10 minutes. Like I was, you know, in the end, she's like, it's done. I was like, right, it's over.
The special technique of troll boxing. Out to the late great Jimmy Jones, man. JJ, like, I did steal some of your technique, I'll be honest, man. And I hope MJ's not crying anymore. I hope that the dancing fairies aren't going to be the backup dancers anymore. Anyone who attempts to talk in between me and MJ, I consider you a dancing fairy from that point onwards. So I'd please like if people just allow me and MJ to go at it. But MJ, I do get.
Yeah, that's cool. But shut your blood clot mouth.
Shut
your blood clot mouth. You're not gonna come on here and dominate nothing. Just shut the fuck up. Are you dumb?
I'm gonna mute that motherfucker ASAP, man. Shut the hell up. Yeah.
The fuck you think you're
Fucking
dealing with?
shit.
Keep jumping.
What, do you get kicked out?
In and out like a jack in the box. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is he doing?
I really respect the fact that you not done that before I could even think about moving to unmute myself.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that to him, MJ. He's gonna use that.
Yeah. I told him, man, when it comes to me and him, I'm gonna finish him. But you know, I'm just trying to leave the way for MJ. But I'm seeing flaws in what you're saying, bro. Like you're giggling inherently. It's like it's weird, bro. It's not actually funny. It's just scary. Yeah, you sounded tapped. Yeah, like come on and behave yourself.
The screen is scary.
You get me?
There's extra step though, innit?
And Schiffer, the only thing that you are doing is showing people that you are crazy.
Mental health, bro.
What actually happened? Like, how come everyone's like on shift?
Bro, nothing's happened. This is the thing. He's making something out of nothing, which no one understands what it's all about, and he just thinks he's funny. And I don't actually know.
But I don't know what's going on. It seems funny.
Does anyone break it down?
It's fucking hilarious. But you see,
I know what's going on. But
see when a man starts shrieking on the stream, yeah, enough's enough, innit? Yeah, you get like just chill with that, bro. Like, you get me? Say what you're saying, and whatever. But louder, forget all that.
What we did. Get me making demands and that. What the fuck?
Oh, this ain't what happens when man meet up in real life. Squabbles and that.
Shit.
Well, see, this is what I don't like is this thing then that got like what he said. Oh, I'm bullying facts. How is I bullying facts? Like, what are we doing out here?
Rex is an arsehole.
I'm bullying. I wasn't bullying facts. Tell me how that was bullying. Tell me how that was bullying. Any one of you in the chat, feel free to jump on the panel and explain how that was bullying. And a Kingo, if you want to back that statement, then break it down to me. How when me and Facts was talking, please tell me how that was bullying.
I just feel like the guy's a nice guy. He's clearly, you know, a sensitive fella, and I feel like people just now to trigger him. And anyway, I'm not trying to be Agent Smith like Nubian Sniper said so many different times. But I just want to say, what you're trying to fill Raspik's role now, Jeds, is it? When Raspik's not here, what is it, Mr. Righteous? Everybody with a righteous stick, is it? Oh, here we go. Hey.
Wait. But this guy does drugs. He don't even respect us.
Let the cat out of the bag, eh?
What's going on? Facts don't respect us. Probably maybe respects the Jedi, but I don't know. He comes on drunk or high.
Hey, Zilla.
I can see you're stealing.
Zilla, you know, people need to start doing. Stop getting sidetracked by shit they know is bullshit.
I know, but they know it's bullshit, but they want to use it.
Exactly. So why
it's a shield.
I don't know why man's coming up here calling out next man's name. That you're calling out people that are not even conversating right now. Kingo, stick to topic.
And wait, did he put Facts disabled?
For the man, and I spoke to him, and I know him, innit? And
we all spoke to him.
I'm just pointing out something that you are trying to do this. The most omnipotent, the most merciful. Like, bro, we can see it. I can see it from a mile off. You're running with you know who, yeah. Good. Apparently, it's
who are you talking to right now? You're talking to me.
Even though this is a gossip.
Slow down a bit, Cole.
This is gossip central. And you're telling me not to talk about that's been run through this fucking channel.
What's going on with these people, man?
50 million times. You're telling me not to say his name once. Come
The
on, man.
nutcase
It's
showcase.
like a
This is like
hypocritical
Tuesday breakdown. Tuesday meltdown, bro.
Who's he talking to? What's going on? I'm lost.
Like this guy.
I'm
Can we
lost.
talk about some normal stuff?
About?
You know what?
Can we talk about religion, please?
What's your name?
No.
Guru Zilla. What's your name? Guru fucking Zilla. Huh? What makes you the Mr. Shrink up here that can tell people who's been saying who's been?
Because I got the wheel of fortune, nigga.
Jeremy Zilla.
Gold.
Well, we can establish who he's talking to.
Who's this guy? But shut up, man. You can't even run.
That would help.
Kingo.
What?
What's the matter?
No, I'm just saying, isn't it? Just
This guy came in defending.
Wait,
that's his mode.
I'm speaking, man. Wait. I'm
not gonna tell you.
Kingo, wait.
Because
what's the matter, Kingo?
I'm just saying.
When facing your enemy, you have to.
Can you not hear that we're having a conversation? Let man speak, man.
The real man.
Use your Yeshua finger accurately, and you'll find you will win whatever a fairy dancer should try to do.
Can you let Radar and Kingo have their
You lot are
conversation?
rude, man. It's like you never spoke to someone in real life, man.
Nothing.
You can't just chat over man like that.
Go on.
Obviously, Unks and Jeds want to take heads, innit? I don't know why, bro.
Who's
They're
Unks?
dishing out punishment, innit? I don't know why they're trying to.
Gold, stop. Slow down. Who's Unks? Slow down. Who's Unks?
On a weekday. What's the point? Has it always got to be, I've got to shoot you down because of what you said or what you've done, even though it's been moved on already? That's stagnancy, man, in my eyes.
So who are you angry at?
I'm not angry.
You sound a bit angry, but maybe you just take 5 seconds and just come back with a happy attitude then, because you sounding angry and it's making people argue on the end. If you're not angry, because everyone on the panel saying they just want to have a normal conversation on that. You know what I'm saying?
Salute a Kingo. Salute Radar and a Kingo. Bless you, brothers, man.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't think I was personally making people argue. That was my opinion.
Hold on, does that make me a fairy?
If I give my opinion, then that makes. Just don't think that I'm giving that opinion to try and stir up some trouble or whatnot. I just feel like that's how I can observe it. And if the chat was unbiased and I said press 1 if that's what you believe is the truth, then everybody be pressing 1 here.
No, they
But
wouldn't.
they're not. They're biased.
How are they biased if they're not pressing it?
And the main protagonist
And you never asked.
is Mr. I think is Mr. Brown. He's a main protagonist. Yeah. If whatever he says goes in the chat, he's like the overlord. Yeah. And it's all based on if Jedi is on top or Jedi's got an argument. Everybody rallies to Jedi's. Everybody rallies behind who are being sniper. And I understand. I get it.
What do you mean?
But personally, I feel like it's a bit of a dictatorial dictator.
Why do you keep saying that word?
It's a little bit. What do you mean?
Something's on his mind.
Mad. Yeah. Anyway.
If you can't, well, I mean, that's
who wants to respond to that? No one wants to respond to that because
exactly because you can't respond to it. I'm spitting gems, bro.
It's dead food, man.
Gems.
Are you saying Jedi and Maku are Hitlers?
A Hitler?
Oh, he's on about Max when he said,
Yeah, dictators.
Dictators, yeah, you're right.
Well, you got one part. You got one part.
Liking them to Hitler.
You are Jewish though.
Well, Hitler's a dictator, so
that's the only bit that's correct in the equation. You're Jewish. So I feel your
let me tell you something.
I ain't got nothing to do with the man, I swear.
About 5%, my friend.
Hey, Kingo.
More than 5%, don't lie.
And you are one of racism, bro.
You are one of these people.
Yeah, where's the bouncer? Why bouncer?
Every now and again, you come in there and you talk sense, bro.
And you're talking to me.
Every now and again, you talk sense. I'll just mute you, bro. I'll just mute you. Shut the hell up. Yeah, I'm not trying to do
rude, man. You can't speak over, man.
I'm trying to do that. So let me speak and I'll let you speak, innit?
All right, go on.
You're one of the people that, bro. You're one of them people that every so often you like to act normal, bruv, yeah, but you got whatever going on, bruv, yeah? Then you like to turn your own little issues, bruv, onto the panel and start making out like they have a fucking a big part to play in your life, bruv. And this goes wrong because of them, or this happens because of them, and my life's going wrong. Someone said something to me at 5 o'clock on the live stream. Bruv, shut the fuck up, bruv. Shut the fuck up.
My
Yeah,
head
man
has
up,
got-
bruv. Shut
I've
up,
got
man up,
bruises
bruv,
on
and
my
handle
eye.
your issues, blood.
I've got
Handle
bruises
your
on my
issues.
eye because of this.
Stop coming on there
fucking
acting crazy, bruv. Yeah, that
I've
goes
got
for all of
bruises
you.
on my eye
Fix up,
because of
man.
this
All you
Man's here
madman.
to get
He's still
educated.
gonna
crack
say the
some
thing.
jokes.
After all
Like,
that, Emzalini, he still said he's got a bruise on the face because of the stream.
he's just a weird youth, man.
He
I've
lost
got
off stream, bro.
migraine. I've got
Just a
fucking
weird youth,
migraine
bruv.
because of you,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying to leave now.
So
But
why
leave
you
now.
back?
Imagine. If
Why you turn off your
if I
PC?
stop my toe because of this, bro.
We have some one-on-one fights without the fairy dancers in the background. Is that all right?
Shut your mouth
Innit,
as
man?
well,
What's
man.
the-
Because you're just
wait,
looking
the
like a pussy
cheerleaders
now.
is
You're looking like a
unbelievable,
certified pussy now. Fuck it. Like, it is what it is, innit?
Some cheerleader thing, bro.
But bruv, do you know what? Yeah, you see this narrative of when more than a couple people agree with someone, it's a cheerleader thing, bruv. Man, cut that out, fam. Yeah, man, cut that out. Cut that out. If you're chatting shit,
Wait, he's got his own cheerleaders now.
I'm gonna tell you chatting shit. I don't care if it's 10 people or 10,000. Man will tell you chatting shit, blood. Forget this bullshit. You don't love
Who
chatting.
made
but you
this
ain't got
fella
nothing to say.
angry?
Come with something relevant to say.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
He's been holding back for a while.
Also,
Let him-
Fairy
let him
dancers in the background. Come to death row. Come to death row.
Isn't it? Wait, bro, just chillax, man. Just calm down, Emzalini, bro. Why are you
Out to the girls who've got the body type for Mr. Potato Head.
I was meant to tell it to calm down and you come in there
No,
crying.
you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't.
Like a girl.
You come
That's
in
why I
there
said.
crying. You tell him to calm down.
Can we get some moderation, please? Muting them one at a time, please.
Yeah, one at a time.
This can't be nice to hear. This can't be nice to hear, man.
Wait, please.
Yeah.
Louder,
So,
weird,
that's what it
hypocritical
was.
thing,
That's
innit?
what it was. So,
Big up everyone. Big up everyone. Louder, weird, hypocritical thing. That's all I got to say. So.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Hypocritical. Okay.
Facts,
So,
the panel is full. It's not that we're not letting you on. Sorry, Kingo. Go
Now,
ahead.
Facts should be here, man. Facts needs to be here for this.
Yeah. All right, cool. All I'm gonna drop out anyway. But
No, stay there, stay there.
You need work. You need therapy.
What do you mean?
When everyone calms down, they got a game for the panel to play.
It's group therapy
But
now, round
bro,
up.
if you can't see it, then
I'm just waiting for you lot to settle down, and then yeah, what needs to be done needs to be done. But right now, you lot are just being gathered. Stay in the room, man.
Schiffer, can I ask you why you're not getting on with MJ? Because she don't know.
Do you know what? I have no problem with MJ. I just feel like MJ is a bit of a bully. She's sent for me many a times, and this is the first time I fire shots back, and I get all the fairy dancers in the background. Like MJ can't defend herself. After all of the things she said about me, when I say something about her, everyone's so defensive. You know?
No. Well,
It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
Grown ass men fucking you up. That's all I was saying.
No,
I would say that you're a backup dancer.
You have to explain when I've been
saying
speak for herself.
That's an opinion, my brother. That's an opinion.
Yeah, well, let her speak for herself.
And I'm on panel, so I'm allowed to have an opinion. So don't say it's backup dancing.
Well, she obviously needs your help.
It's not help. She was doing fine. She was doing fine by herself. And everyone knows
When
that.
facing your enemy, you have to aim for their weakest point. Use your Yeshua finger accurately, and you'll find you will win. Whatever she should try, or he should try to do.
So you moving your mouth about, and it's not the same timing. I know you're doing that mad mouth thing.
So, Schiffer, can you point out any occasion when I've been sending shots?
Slew them!
Can someone check up?
Slew them and pay feelings, them a carry. Them done but already, and them cancel them sorry, yo!
It's just ain't a good start. One at a time, though.
Allow me, man.
Please, I beg.
Allow me.
My eardrums, man.
Come on, man. Look, I'm the GOAT. When it comes to this trolling stuff, I've learned all the techniques from you guys. You're the ones who gave me all these techniques, and now I'm using them against you. You don't like it. Get used to it.
GOAT?
Man
Yeah,
up.
but shifting you're very loud.
No, you ain't the goats. You the old goat. You're an old goat. A real goat.
Yeah, I'm the
You want to go,
nanny. I'm a nanny goat. Can you
That makes
turn
no
your
sense. If you're a victim.
I'm too good at this, Maku. Maku, fall back. Fall back. I'm too good at this, bro.
In a big brother effect of a house.
Get that there's an audience.
No,
just
tell bad man to fall.
focus on who's on the panel.
Go on like you got Steve.
You're my
Put my earpiece. I'm about to go get
I
some
don't know
more
how my
money, so
victims are
I'm allow
talking
you,
about
man. I'm allow
progress.
you to speak. I'm gonna get some more money right now.
Get me? It makes no sense. Yeah. You
All
go.
right, then, well,
I've got a game for the panel if they're interested.
Clearly people say things, right? And now what we're going to look at is who's the people who perpetuate, okay, things that are negative that have happened in the past to make a point out of it. Is that ultimately going to help someone or everybody else, or is it going to stir up more tension? Right? Like obviously, if a person just keeps on walking around saying the word, then maybe. But if the person acknowledges it, that's just perpetuating a problem to me. That's genuinely, bro. And I've seen that in my family members, bro, and I think that's manipulate. I've seen how people manipulate, bro. Yeah, intelligent people as well. And I swear to God, bro, I'm a whole generation ahead of you, bro.
Yo, King Gold.
Yeah.
The sky's green, you know, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about psychology
the sky's literally
and people
green.
trying to virtual signal. So don't
No,
try and change the subject when you know what I'm saying is right.
The sky's green.
Kingo versus Radar. Round one. Fight.
You were trying to do what?
Oh, sorry, was that not Radar?
People pointing
I got that. Sorry,
I've been chilling all day.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Let's do one-on-ones though. Let's do one-on-ones. Whoever Kingo's arguing with, round one. Fight.
I'm not arguing with King Gold.
Why do you? We're all grown ups, man. You like arguing, man. We're grown up, man.
I love it, bro. I love it. I love it.
It was a conversation until you interrupted Shifra. Just leave them to it.
Well, answer the question.
I would like to speak, Kingo, if people don't mind.
This is fun. Look at the pack. Look at the chat. The chat are loving this.
You made a good point. I think you made a good point. That if you don't give people the room to grow when they make mistakes, however, do you accept that you've made a mistake?
Yeah, of course. I don't reference that a lot. I was just saying it because I felt like saying it. To be honest with you, I don't really genuinely say things like that. And the guy pissed me off. And
but sometimes when a man tells you that the sky is green, you just have to be like, yeah, cool. That's your opinion, and move on.
Okay, look, let me ask you a question.
Max, it's blue. It's blue. In the morning it's red. Sometimes it goes a little purple. It's great. It's great.
Why don't you ask your boy why he said it? Why don't you ask your boy sitting right next to you? Why don't you ask your boy why he said, 1-0 to Kingo Gold. 1-0.
What did you say?
1-0. And I don't want to do it because I see that as a.
Hold on, what are you talking about, man? First, man. Be clear, man.
I'm gonna air his dirty laundry. I want to air.
What are you talking about?
Actually, let me make my own. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna air.
I'm gonna jump on when the panel becomes more mature.
On my YouTube channel.
Fuck this.
What are you talking about, man? Look, all these bitches running.
What is going on, sir? What is going on?
And here, ladies and gentlemen, we see the mental health breakdown unfold right in front of our eyes.
I'm so dead. MJ, Mrs. Potato Belly, where you going?
You know, at least my mental health is intact. As big or
your
as
physical health is
small
atrocious.
as
Your
my
physical health
belly
is
may
atrocious.
be, my mental health is definitely intact, bro.
Yeah, but your physical health is atrocious.
You're lost. You're lost.
You're old beast. Old beast. Do you know about old beast?
Yeah, go and eat your pot noodles, innit? Go and eat your pot noodles.
I will actually. I'm having one right now.
Right, bruv, I want to claim damages, brother.
Yeah.
Migraine after visiting Trilluminati Live. Can someone make the authorities aware of this, please?
Shut up, Kingo. This is great fun. You know you enjoying it, man. Get that out of here, bro.
No, I'm not calling me Agent Smith, bro. I don't like that. Bro. I don't like that.
Bro, my eyes are watering. My brethren rang me. He was rolling on the floor.
You keep calling my name like I won't come here.
No, you call my because you're calling my name. You talk about my business, bro. If I knew where you live, I'd tell her about where you live, man.
Shut up, man.
Kingo versus Maku. Round one. Fight.
Yeah? What are you talking about? Huh? You can't do nothing. You're a cripple.
Shut up, man.
Yeah? And you know it's true. You piss in a
bottle.
Come on, man.
I'll grab you by your neck and I won't let go. I'll grab you by your neck and I won't let go.
You called it apple juice. Like the disrespect.
Ask the guy that knows me and Speaker's Corner what I did to his neck. I strangled him, bro. Anybody who knows Speaker's Corner,
You strangle man.
I strangled.
He said strangle. He said strangle.
Him personally, bro. Yes.
No, you don't
I
strangle
strangled
man.
the brother that goes to your Speaker's Corner little events.
To do what?
He's probably your
For
friend.
what reason?
I strangled that motherfucker.
What, for pleasure?
Because he was
What was
getting
you
cheeky,
doing it for?
Because he was getting cheeky. And what? I strangled.
You can't do that no more. Like, what are you doing?
No, honestly, no, but Maku, leave me alone, bro. Why are you always
You're
on my
a
fucking
slug.
mouth?
You
Why are you on my
fucking
ring,
slug.
bro? You come here to talk to Jedi.
What? Pause.
You're a slug.
I come here to
you're a
fucking talk
slug.
to Jedi. And
Don't let me
chat
put
shit
out
always
salt.
in my ear. No,
Don't
I
let me
speak
put
to
out
Jedi.
salt
And when
outside your
Jedi's in,
doorstep. Fuck you up. Let me put some salt outside your doorstep and fuck you up, you little slug.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Judge, you're not working on judge. I'm a genuine
You have to crawl.
spiritualist.
You have to crawl. Oh, spiritual.
That's science. That's normal science.
I'm not bending the truth. So you're.
I let them go at it. Stay out of it. No backup dancing.
What's your thing? What's your thing? A snake religion.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. So don't tackle it. You're snake, bro. You're a snake. You can't say that I'm a snake and say that you're not a snake.
No, I'm saying it's a snake religion you must be into, because it can't be anything with 2 or 4 legs. Put it that way. Huh?
All right. But I don't know what you do.
Come on, man. You better stop with your Ashkenazi bullshit.
Right. It's good that you're
you can't even go synagogue anymore. It's mad.
You're part of no religion about everyone. What does that mean?
Little synagogue bitch. You know what I'm saying? You can't even go.
Your life
not
is
allowed. Yeah. Everyone's collecting shekels apart from you.
Your life's a dichotomy, bro.
You're out of the fold, man.
Arabic, what you are, bro.
Now you have to do Plank's mitzvah. You get me?
Bro, you be sitting down with snake, you're a snake charmer, bro. You sit down, bro, whistling to fucking.
I'm gonna break the controls on your fucking on your wheelchair, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
Roll you into a pit full of fucking pigs and shit.
Your ancestors were banging camels, bro. Your ancestors were
Kingo.
banging camels on that sand, bro.
A Kingo's from Silence of the Lambs.
All the females.
He's that guy in a wheelchair.
The sexy camels, bro. Wait, boy, your tribe's the most obscure tribe, bro. Doesn't even exist. They don't even exist. They were eating dead bodies. Yeah, and that's the thing. And you try and make out that I'm from some obscure place, bro. Come, at least I know what I'm talking about. At least I know my ancestors.
Bro, you're from Auschwitz. You're from Auschwitz in Poland, bro. Like, we know where you're from.
To the cube.
Your family middle name is Holocaust.
Come on, man.
Your family middle name is Holocaust, bro.
I got direct link, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, Holocaust.
I can go one at a time, can go.
Additional blood that I could pick in my own body, but I pick my spiritual system.
Now that blood,
are you Muslim? Are you Muslim?
No, but that Jewish blood has left you fucked up.
Are you ad hominems?
Be honest. All that disability that you've got is because you've got Jewish. Because you're not fully. You should have been fully Nigerian. You should have been fully Nigerian. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't have had some of these ailments. Yeah, pure, 100% pure.
But listen, my people
haven't been taken over. Somebody wants to sleep with the goyim. Someone wanted to sleep with goyim.
We never,
the real goyim out here.
Only been in the kitchen to put
he tried to pray up and say that they were
counter combo, counter.
His people got conquered, bro. And you talk about Betty's people being enslavers. Come on, man. Europe has been conquered.
You got reparations for fucking the Holocaust, but you didn't get
it. Admit it. Exactly.
How you get no money for the Holocaust?
All right, answer the question.
Combo breaker. Nah, Kingo, that was a good one though. That was a good one. One at a time.
Yeah, they got conquered. That's why he's sitting there a bit salty, thinking, it's the way of the world. But damn, I need to rep it now. Yeah.
No, the only thing salty is the bottles of pee in
when Islam was fucking killing and eating everything that was enslaving the fucking world.
Yeah, and I know you have to drink that. Sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night
my
thirsty.
People stood firm.
You get me?
That's why I'm
thinking it's Lucozade.
My people
no, bro, it's not Lucozade.
Islam, bro, the strongest thing ever to hit this planet, and you lot couldn't do it. That's why you're salty. Yeah, no, come on, man. Allow me.
You Ashkenazis are doing what? Yeah, you run the planet, but you don't personally. Yeah, you just a bastard of them. They don't care about you. Yeah?
Oh God.
You ain't got the you ain't got the Justin Timberlake.
So there we go, guys. Look,
you ain't got that Jamiroquai in you. You
bottle
haven't. Like,
full
they're
in the
not
teapot
rating your
yeah?
Jewishness, your Seinfeld.
It didn't take long.
Like,
I just had to
not-
look. Uncle, you're too predictable. I came up
What?
and that's it. Look,
you
Anyway,
spaz
man.
Kanazi. Look.
that's proud, bro.
You're
They're
a
very
spaz
strong people.
Kanazi, bro. Like,
They're very
stop
strong
it, man.
people. Some of them are
Yeah.
6 foot. Some of them are 6 foot. So it doesn't matter.
Mm.
Either way, anyway, they conquered the world.
How
They're-
you
they're
come
very
out looking like?
warrior-like people.
How you come out looking like Rasputin? Mad thing. You need to fall back, man.
Yeah, exactly. He's a bad man, but when you see him depicted,
Oh,
he
you
was
need
like
a new
bad man.
back. How about
He's a
full
ladies'
back?
man.
You need a new back. That would
Wait,
help. A new back
Rasputin was
would
a
help.
ladies'
A
man.
new
He was
spine.
banging all the
Do
fucking.
they do spine transplants? No, I don't think they do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's peak for you, man. Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? What was
Last
it? What
time,
was
when's
it?
the
What
last
was
time
it?
you had a girl, Kingo?
Wait,
When's the
hold
last
on.
time you had a woman? When's the last you
Who's the
felt
one
an
that-
embrace of a
Abu
female?
Bakr. I said Abu Bakr, not
Other
Abu
than a
Bakr.
dog. Other than
Who's
the
the
dog
one that was,
sliding across your face and putting its anus across your, wiping its anus across your face. When in the last have
wait.
you had interaction with a bitch?
Abid. I'm gonna call you Abid from now on.
Other than
I'm
your
gonna
dog.
call you Abid.
Huh?
Abid. Wait, how they call you? Wait, they called you Abid. Wait, hey, did they address you? Hey, you see when you go to the middle? You see when you go to them places there, them there, and they say, "Hey, Abid, yeah, Abid." Wait, James, I know you're laughing, bro. Them man are saying, "Yo, Maku, Abid."
No, that was kind of funny though. A little bit. It was a little bit funny.
Well,
Kingo, a
it
little
is,
bit.
it is, and he knows it's fucking true. He knows
Calling
it's true.
someone Abid is really bad, actually. That's the
Exactly. And
racism.
he can't- he won't say it. He won't say it.
I'll just let him finish.
They say Abid.
Because, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's
when they were-
racist. Stop it.
No, but when
Kingo.
they was in the concentration camps, who
I'm
was the
just
real
saying-
Abid then? Who was there? Who was
Oh
yeah,
my
who
God,
was being
no, you're
starved
going
and
the other
gassed
way.
and all of that? Like, no, bro, like just relax, man. Like, it's good, man. Like, let him express himself. You know what I'm saying? Because we know he's broken as a human being. Broken.
Yeah. They just slap him on the back of his head, say, "Hey, what's your
nothing
feet?
to
Take your
look
shoes
forward
off." when you come in this
Shots
room."
fired.
He's
They
not
say,
even
"Just
gonna.
take your fucking
He's not
shoes
even
off."
enjoying sunrise and that. You get
Take
what I'm
your
saying?
shoes off, you can't.
Yeah, sunrise and sunset is a
Put
myth.
some
to him.
cream on your fucking
You get
foot.
me?
That's what they'd be saying. Because they got no respect for you.
And all this guy wants to cook is bait Jewish stew. Like fuck.
Yeah.
Sake.
That's
Make a
right.
proper
So,
meal, man.
so ascribe
Eat
to
something solid, man. Why are you eating making baby
ascribe
food?
to the alliance and
Yeah?
don't go with the Nazis. If you go with the
Why are you
Nazis,
subscribing?
if you go with the Nazis, then you will forever be in problems. That's all I'm saying, man. Just be righteous.
King
You know,
Gold, you're a
Jews
joker,
Jews
man.
deserve to live too, and just big up all the people that are righteous in not too hypocritical.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
King Gold, I still didn't get the explanation from earlier about what wasn't or what was.
Now,
do you want me to jog your memory? Cat got your tongue?
Kingo. Fight.
Oh, facts. Trust me, yeah. Trust me, bro. Maku's so much more easy to beat up, bro. Trust me, bro. You need to go and fuck with him, bro.
No, you got the wrong guy there, mate. That guy, he'll fuck you up like for fun.
You know the one.
Sleep.
Come on.
Don't do
Wait,
that.
why is facts? Wait, every time I'm on
actually
here.
chilling.
Facts.
No, I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth.
I'm just backing you up and you're chatting shit in my ear.
Yeah, man. I just dropped.
Yeah,
you
that's
out
cool.
first.
That's fine.
I'm
That's
not even
all right,
out of first gear.
I would say if it's other way round, but it just isn't.
Yeah,
So,
you know it isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about, facts. So that's the thing. I can't even
I'm a
understand what you're
terrorist,
saying.
bro.
Yo, where's the Irish geezer? Oh, we need to translation here, bro. This is getting ridiculous.
Where's Dobbs? Where's Dobbs at? Yeah, where is like Dobbs? Don't be Dobbs. Don't dub yourself out. Don't mute yourself. Come on, Dobbs. Jump on the.
Ran, boy.
Who ran?
I think I'm
so
on.
King Gold, like what's actually like are you cool? Like how's your life? Like are you living like I know like no one is, but like You know, how you doing? That's
I'll
all
tell
I'm
you what,
saying.
yeah?
Asking.
No, I'll tell you what, I'm fine. Thank you for
Yeah,
asking.
no, we don't appreciate that. I want to ask my friend, how's he doing? And he,
What am I doing here? What is my life?
I'm thinking the same thing. Like, what is going on?
Skip guy.
Look,
The Kingo gets his food from a
just
skip, man.
no, that's real friends, yeah. Real friends fall out and call each other names, but we actually care about each
They
other.
got them Harvest Festival baskets for a Kingo, man. Much.
Listen, I'll harvest your festival if you keep on sniping.
Yeah, pause. That sounded hella gay. I don't know what that was. How are you harvesting another man's
That means I literally cut your head off if you keep talking. Like, yeah, but I couldn't and I wouldn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ain't
No,
no
I'm
gay
still
shit
waiting for
about
someone to
murder.
justify how
I'm
I'm a
avoiding the
bully. I'm
gayness.
still waiting for someone to bring some evidence that I'm an actual bully. So can we just get on with that, please?
You is a little bit, MJ.
See, this is what your victims. Hey, MJ, these are gonna be the words. These are the words of your victims. So take them with a pinch of salt.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be,
I know.
it's gonna be a little bit biased, isn't it?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they've got personal reasons why they say what they're saying. So like, we understand that, but that's not the general consensus. So like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, how many people have you robbed in the last year, Maku? Be honest. And Jedi.
What?
Jedi, come here now. How many people have you robbed? How many old people's fucking women's bags have you stolen?
Oh no! I mean, I thought you meant soul. I'm out here snatching souls. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Right? Have you fucking?
Have you even been out to see what's out there?
How many women have you catfished online, Kingo?
How long have you been on natural lockdown?
Mate, have you fucking thrown any bricks through anyone's window?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. The only thing not social distancing is you and your bed.
Listen. Miss me with the fucking Sunday fucking talk.
Yeah. Even your bathroom.
Listen,
social
hold on a second.
From you. Like, you need to allow it, man. Really, just take a chill pill or take some real pills, and just pull back, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And there's not a lot of fraud that goes on. Right? What do you mean?
Even Hector laughed at that one.
I'm asking. I'm being honest.
Big up, Hector. Yeah, these patients of mine, they're unruly, man.
Fair enough. I'm joking. Look, see what I'm saying? You want to talk about Ashkenazi, and then as soon as I mention scam,
no, I said Ashkenazi, spastic.
Yeah, okay. So what? So if I mention scanning, all of a sudden, oh.
No one said ooh.
Where's Mac? Where's Mac with his fucking?
That's you writhing in pain trying to get up. That's all. That's you trying to get up, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah. Yo.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
Shout out to Deepak,
big up.
Yes, so much.
Big up yourself. She says, please give us a break. Jingle, please.
Break, man. Come on. Needed. It was needed.
Great shout.
Yeah, man. The waiting room is full. It's full today, man. Bare patience.
I was thinking on a Tuesday.
I see Sarah neglecting her duties and that. Like, she's busy. Like, yeah, she's in a meeting. You get me? Consultants meeting and that. Yeah. You got the other doctors just doing double shift and that. You know what I mean? We need some more doctors in the place, man, because like right now, it's bare madness. Yeah, the medication has dropped to a super low level. I'm looking at the stats right now. Yeah, dropped to a super low level. So yeah, they're acting up today, bro. Acting like it's a full moon.
Like a placebo.
You get me? Acting like it's a full moon.
Kind of is.
Something going on.
I don't know, but the special needs arm is coming.
The special needs blood. You got me? Let's go.
They're facing you off.
Hey, Jupes, red lipstick. What needs do you need fulfilling?
Oh shit.
You do know actors.
Yeah, it's really real like that. Don't be shy, Jupiter.
Relax.
You wear the red lipstick. You got that beautiful blonde hair. I know you're a married woman. I shouldn't be talking like this. I'm just.
No, you shouldn't.
Still up.
Disrespectful.
Very disrespectful.
That's mad.
As a patient as well, you should just fall back, man. Just sit down.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, boy.
Turn on the couch.
Why are certain people sounding so broken right now, though?
Pull a ticket. Pull a ticket.
With that red,
we break them, man. We break them. We break them down. We break them down. We get to the crux of the fuckery.
You're gonna beat me down with my own crutch? No, come on.
Well, we ain't gonna
can't
use
just be doing outbursts. You can't be doing
not
outbursts.
crutch, but the stick. You're gonna beat me down with my own stick.
Outbursts.
Like
you can't be doing outbursts to people
but Jupiter's
happen to be wandering around the asylum with her husband. Trying to look at
the jingle with the red lipstick.
In the cage.
Jupiter, just can't you just please tone it down a little notch because
what?
Yeah.
In fact, you're killing yourself this time. I'll be honest, bro. You're killing yourself.
I'm cool with it. Like, I actually think Jupiter.
I ain't even doing nothing. He's sitting here minding your own business.
Good-looking woman. I do. I genuinely think. Like please, Jupiter, man. If I could have you, like, no. I mean, like, if I like. Hypothetically, in a different world, in a different time zone.
Let him talk. Go on.
Right, then we could, like, if you wasn't a married woman and you didn't have children, and like you had, like, we could get you to where you need to be, and like the red lipstick, you wouldn't even need it. It would just be natural.
One night, oh, one night with Jupiter. That's all Facts wants.
Hey, Facts, you see if you back can do any faster from what you originally said, blood, you're gonna moonwalk through your wall, blood. Fucking
guy, you know, Facts.
That's true.
That was funny.
Jupiter's a good-looking woman. Like,
respond to that.
In my honest opinion, you've let yourself go. Like, because you're married and you've had some children. Like, I want to see the
Who wants a relationship with a nitty?
emulating
still stuttering
the
now.
planet, the star signs. That's the Jupiter I want to see.
This your guy, Shift?
I don't want no red lipstick or blonde hair.
Nah, Facts ain't my guy, man. Facts is a guy who's like this. He's like Nate Dogg voice. I just wanna fuck you. You know, kissing girl. You got a husband who loves you. Just give me a quality time.
Do you know what? Like, why did Nate get dropped out and Snoop got put on? Like, you got to ask yourself that one question, Nate.
You know, kissing and hugging, girl. You got a husband who loves you. I'm dead.
God damn, Jupiter's got men
That is
queuing up
actually
at
a
her
song,
door.
though. That is a song. That's a real song, dude.
I want Jupiter to experience Jupiter for her real self, and you know, it doesn't have to be this way. Like, just.
Hey, Hector, you listen to this shit, man. You sound like you're trying to take your woman on a slifer. Like, what's going on?
Nothing's going on. I'm just talking from my heart, just saying, look.
Oh shit!
Hey, no, hugging, girl. You got a husband who loves you.
Uncle Hector, if you're listening, man, don't ever let no heroin addict talk to your woman in any type of way. I beg. please.
Hey, sniper, man. Like, pack it in.
You pack it in, bro. Like, what are you doing?
It's true though, Facts. What are you doing? You may as well say that song for real.
I'm giving Hector props. You've got your wifey, and she's beautiful, and she's doing her thing. But like, keep, you know, look, in my stable, in my church, it would be a whole lot different.
Ain't no kissing and hugging, girl. You got a husband who loves you. Just give me your quality time.
He basically said, if I wasn't a crackhead.
If I wasn't a nitty.
If I wasn't a nitty, Hector wouldn't have no chance.
Yeah. Wow.
Was WAS. So what? Does it come down to materialism? Does it come down to money? Because I can really do that.
You can do what? Do Jupiter.
Really
you can do Oh my God, Facts, what are you doing?
Even seeing.
Yo, he said he could do your wife, Hector. Don't have that, cuz. Don't have that, Hector. Don't have that, fam.
Your wife.
Don't have that, fam. Family, don't have that. I'm telling you, bro. I won't have none of that.
Look,
None of that.
Hector's like Hector. And I'm not disrespecting. I'm just saying, that's your woman.
Hector, he tried to call you a waste, man. Don't have it, fam. Don't have that, family. Don't have that.
Hey, look, go and take your wooden spoon somewhere else, because they ain't wanted round here.
Hector, are you hearing this? Hector, are you hearing this? Yo, Heck, you said you got
I'm talking to you.
God. Ain't no kissing and hugging, girl. You got a husband who loves
don't get me clashing. I don't want no fucking beef with no Hector. That's Jupiter's woman, yeah? Hector is Jupiter's woman. That's where the story ends.
What? Nah.
Period.
Disrespect.
He's taking this. I don't know if he's doing this by accident or he's doing
No, he meant it. He meant it.
What?
I more than meant it.
He said that.
I already know it's true.
Oh shit!
Anything I want, I can talk into existence. But I respect Hector, and that's his woman. So I'm allow it. Like, you know, I've just got to do my thing.
He can take me off you. He's so funny, isn't he?
That's where it starts, Jupiter.
Go, Hector.
I said you can
try. Giggly.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, my phone
Giggity
again.
goo, giggity goo. Hey, Facts. You need to get that song and download it, Facts. You should sing that song every morning from now on, bro. Ain't no kissing or hugging, girl. You got a husband who loves you. Just give me a quality time.
Because all excited.
That is funny, Jupiter, man. It's only jokes.
I know, but I think you've just sent him over the edge now. It was better off just ignoring him. At least we got silence. Look, silence is golden.
Man went too
but
far.
My eyes still see.
Man went too far, bro. That's why.
Everyone needs to cut it out. Cut it out.
The fuck is
oh, look, he's fell off his thing. But you broke his heart.
Oh well. Facts are looking. He's got things together, man. You know. I think we should all try and support people who seem like they need the most support in our society. Not have a laugh at them, put fun at them.
Is this guy still here?
So big up Facts, man. Facts. Come back on a panel, man.
What are you talking about?
Did you just big him up for trying to move to a married
The
woman?
medication just worn off.
No. I think someone was bullying him. I mean, someone was trying to bully him. I don't know who's.
Someone was trying to bully him, and he ended up trying to he ended up trying to move the man's woman because he was getting bullied.
I feel like there's individual people that you know. But anyways,
go on.
No, we don't know. Tell us, please elaborate. I'm here dying for someone to elaborate.
Yeah, Kingo.
Okay,
yeah, Kingo. Hold on, Kingo. Explain this to me, Kingo. One sec, Kingo. Tell me how me singing Nate Dogg and Dr. Dre is bullying anybody, bro. That is just a song that's been out for years.
Yeah, if we was to all sit on a panel and say, look, this is why I feel like I go wrong in my life, or this is what I want to change, or this is where I want to go forward, then we'd all be honest with each other and actually what really problem is problematic and what needs to be dealt with. But by trying to avoid anything, your human beings naturally kind of want to go to someone to virtual signal. Like this is a whole I'm starting to understand it now. That virtual signaling. I can't like just if you're be honest about something for just once. Try not to be too biased, where you're looking actually so unbiased that actually I can tell that you're not being honest. You know them people that want to hide something. Yeah. And I'm not trying to be rotten here. I'm not. I'm just being like.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Kingo, you're gonna talk to us about our behavior, but you're gonna defend facts. You just went all R. Kelly on Jupiter, talking about keep it on the down low.
If she's married, so where's the respect in that?
Yeah. All right, fair enough. That's cool. I mean, good luck, man, with that.
Yeah, don't be defending R. Kelly, man. Louder, man.
Good luck with that. They've already, Anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. But yeah, I know. I like the model. I like the model. But I think you could change it into like Sunday, or just Sunday service full time, right?
What's she on about?
I don't even know at this point.
I need to call this psychotherapy.
What the fuck?
Psychotherapy.
Let him go.
Call it psychotherapy 101. Yeah. Trilluminati. What day is it today?
You don't even know. It's
Tuesday. Telepathic Tuesdays.
We do it every day, man.
More like psychopathic
Tuesdays.
Every day we do it.
There we go.
Every day.
Psycho Tuesday, man.
Every day. You mad, man.
Psychotherapy Tuesday.
Yeah. Any day you come on, we're doing it.
That's the thing,
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's really strange, that.
And you ain't paying for it. It's not on the NHS.
To completely dominate
free.
You morally
Absolutely
and
free.
ethically.
You ain't got to dominate anyone, man.
Dominate morally,
your own bed.
ethically. I can dominate. Based on a couple of words I've said, my actions.
You can't even dominate your bowels.
My actions speak longer than my words.
I'm gonna dominate his speech.
You know what I'm saying?
That's immaterial. That's immaterial. You can't dominate fucking keeping your socks in your fucking your feet.
Can't dominate standing up.
Can you even put on socks? You can't.
Can you even put on socks? At least I ain't got holes in them though.
Can you even put on socks?
I'd rather have no socks than have holes in them.
You ain't even look at them to have holes.
You ain't got socks.
Sandals.
You're just running around barefoot. Or lying down barefoot. You don't even.
You get holes in your socks, you need to walk. You can't get holes in your socks for no reason. You have to walk.
You have to walk, man. Wear them.
Yeah, man. Them things with gunshots in them.
And because you don't get because you don't get birthday presents or nothing like that, so you ain't gonna get no new socks. I'm gonna get new
target patches with your
all
socks
the time.
Hold on, Kingo. Did you just say you wear pop socks?
No,
mad.
Maku's feet.
I'm confused. Please tell me you didn't say that.
Knee high.
It's believable, If you don't actually cut your toenails, you make holes in your socks. So if you don't cut, so you need to cut your toenails, my brother.
Yeah. That's what you said. My bad.
Oh yeah.
Cut my toenails, my bro.
Yeah. You can cut your toenails.
Why you realize that?
Can you cut? No, honestly, can you cut your toenails?
Genuinely, I can.
Well, I play football, so I have to cut my toenails otherwise.
There you go.
Otherwise, he'll pop the ball.
And I bet he's
the one like, I'll get ingrown toenail on that. But what are we talking about? We're talking about pedicure, manicure for your foot. You a Kingo. When do you get that done? Does your carer do that? Huh?
Kingo, why you do this to yourself, man?
I don't know why. I mean, it's not.
Come around and scrape. Come
I
on,
didn't. I come on here every time I leave
Does she
here.
come around and scrape your foot bottom? Come on. Or he? Which one is it? He or she? Because I can't tell.
They've remained relatively smooth and soft. So
you're not wearing shoes. You're not going out. So
even though
your feet have got atrophy. You get me? They ain't been used. You get me? You got
and you paint your toenails.
Yeah, your muscles.
You keep your fucking feet prim and proper, don't you? I bet you put your camera on, bruv. Prove us all wrong. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
And you got feet like a fucking Yeti right now. I bet you got feet like a Yeti. Mixed race Yeti foot. That's what you got right now.
Oh, listen, I swear to God.
Toenail like a tree trunk.
When we got feet. It comes to feet, boy. Yeah. I saw my dad's feet.
How your toenail look like tree bark?
Oh, his foot. Have you seen? Have you seen African people's foot? Oh my God.
And the 18th century night robe you've got. Fuck off. You can't. Fuck off. Yeah.
Tree bark, you know.
18th century Edwardian. How you got Edwardian night robe? Like, fuck off.
You see them sandals, boy? They're hard. Yeah. They're hard as well. They're like clogs.
Yeah.
You know, sandals like clogs, boy.
That's 1881 business, man. You get me? Russian Revolution business. Allow it, man.
Right. Jeez. Well, I mean, it's interesting. You know, I could be. I do walk around like my shit don't stink, but you know, yeah.
But your shit must stink because you lie in it.
Yeah, I wee in a bottle.
You lie in it. If you wee in a bottle, you shit in a bed.
You walked yourself into that one.
It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard to work out. If you wee in a bottle, you shit in a bed.
I was very ill at that stage.
Yeah?
It's funny.
I know.
Yeah, 90 minutes.
What was you doing with the shit? Putting it in the envelope? What was
I don't play.
Nah, Kingo, that was a statement still. That was a statement. You can't reply to that one, Kingo.
Man said his shit parcels to himself.
Nah, that's that fool again. That's the guy blow.
Please don't open my mail. No.
Answer me an honest question.
Low blow.
No, honestly,
answer shit to themselves. Talking about he's being attacked. He's being trolled. You get me? But it's him. You can't make it to the bathroom, so he's been shitting in the envelope, storing them up. Bare envelope. Coming like a fucking post office.
That's fuckery,
man. Post office of shit. And shit in the envelope.
Fuck sake, Macri, man. Why are you doing this?
That's a shit office.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here?
I just respond by saying, listen to what I respond.
Listen.
One sec. I say, Uncle, be honest, have you ever cleaned the toilet? Have you ever been in a toilet cleaner? Yeah.
You took the
That's racist.
I guarantee you, boy. I can guarantee you. I guarantee you clean toilet.
Oh, wait.
Ain't got nothing to do with me, bro.
I've got all my money, bro.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. If you've done it, you've done it.
What?
Since the man that uses a piss bottle, what are you doing?
You get the job
listen,
easy, boy. You get fucking.
I'm getting new certificates to do construction. Yeah, you need reconstruction. Yeah. So like, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Yeah. Job. You long since a job. When last you have a job, bro?
Have you cleaned the toilets? Yes or no?
And you saying,
it's not a bad thing.
Saying, no, I've never. No, I clean my own personal toilet.
It's not a bad thing.
Listen, toilets, yeah, on my ensuite and in my other bathroom, and I've been doing that consistently for a number of years, having ensuites and bathrooms separate from my actual thing.
It's
so I've got many toilets to clean. Yeah, the public one for the fans and the friends when they come around. You get me? And I got my own personal shit. Come on,
bro.
Man.
If you're talking bad and you're saying
you got one and you can't even reach it.
Your granddad's
hold on. Hold on.
No,
you got a toilet bathroom at the end of your bedroom.
You got crocodiles.
No disabled lift on it. Yeah, and you just shitting in the corner.
You got hand down crocodile fucking.
You just shit.
It's
a minefield in your yard.
You're chatting about your Al Pacino.
Minefield of doo-doo. Yeah, Dookie.
That's a minefield of doom.
Shit trills,
No,
man.
there's never
Shit
been.
trills.
And honestly,
And you can do
Man said, like, when
autopsy
your
on
dog
them.
shit, you don't clean it up
bruv,
outside.
I
you
would,
know?
No,
I'd turn
you
the
can do
world upside
autopsy
down
on
to
them
get.
depending on the age. Yeah, that one was 3 months old. You see, like the flies have stopped actually eating it, and
You
it's
see, the
actually
difference
gone dry and
between
hard.
me is that I'll fucking
Like,
fight
fuck off,
tooth
man.
and nail just to get my rights, bruv. I'll
Tooth
do
and
anything.
nail.
Yes.
That's the only thing you're seeing.
And I'll be remembered for that. A man who stood up.
The only
to
thing you're
fucking-
seeing is tooth and nail from the
Yes.
floor.
And
Like,
people don't think people haven't clocked it as well.
Yeah.
Like everybody watching. So that they remember me, innit? And I'll remember me. But I didn't work.
You're
It
actually
weren't
getting
for no
ragdolled right now.
egotistical. It weren't for no egotistical
You're
purpose.
getting ragdolled.
It was
right now.
not.
Well, where are you
It was
going,
not-
Akingo? Where are you going?
It wasn't. It was
You're like a
purely just
puppet.
because I'm not gonna
Yeah?
sit there like a bitch. No one's got Vaseline and putting
Pinocchio.
dick up my ass, bruv. And
Son
no
of
one ever will.
Pinocchio.
They never have and they never will. I walk this earth like a king and I'll die like a fucking king. Even if I'm
Well,
tortured.
no.
You don't
I will die
walk.
like it. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Thank
You know
you.
what I mean?
I see
And
Hawkins
all
in
the
your future,
Cavaliers,
man.
all the bishops
it,
coming
man.
after. Look,
Yeah,
all the bishops.
you're gonna look
coming
like
out.
Steve
It's
Jobs
too
and
King
that.
that rolls the
Like,
dice.
late. You know, the bishops and pawns. Nah, they're all, I can see all
Stephen
of you.
Hawkins in your future.
But listen,
I am
the board. I've already
Akingo.
closed the board. I won. I
And
won.
what I know
I
about
won.
debating is
And that's the
zero.
thing. One man.
Hey,
One
let's
man.
change
You
this up.
were meant to live your life. One man. stood against
Ultimate fucking.
YouTube, these YouTube
the
streets are
whole
a dangerous place.
world.
Hey, someone change up the topic.
And he
man.
won.
Yeah?
Nah,
There are
That's
there are
me.
bad men like Maku on the
Mac is
YouTube street.
fucking sitting on mine,
Yeah.
bruv. You might as well cut a banana
And
tree up.
clean that squam from the corner of your
fucking-
mouth. Little
Go
disabled
and
fuck.
cop fucking
What you
banana
doing?
tree.
Wow.
Fucking
That's
with
just
some-
squam,
with
man.
some chicken,
Yeah,
bruv.
man is sitting there with
Chat shit.
squam in the mouth. Like, what are
Shut
you
up.
doing? Frothing at the mouth because he can't do shit. Yeah, he like a fish out of
Yeah.
water.
I bet your hair. I bet
Like a
you
fish.
got an afro.
You know when
as
the
well. I bet
fish
you
is
got
out
a
of water,
bush
innit?
haircut.
You know, I'm like oxygen. Nigga, you can't do shit. Got some legs, motherfucker. Yeah. He's like the reverse of evolution. Like, fuck it, man.
Bruv, you're
I mean-
scaling, bruv. You're scaling. I
The sad
guarantee
thing
you.
is, the
If
Akingo
your toes
loves
are
it.
chopping through fucking socks, bruv. You're
When they look up, when they
toes chop through socks,
when
bro.
they
You know
when
what I'm
when they
saying?
look up Darwin's theory of evolution, they see a Kingo. There's a picture, him lying down waving. Mad.
But facts is
Adaptation. Yeah,
you
he
got
went from a
thicker skin
slug
than me,
to a
bro.
slug.
That's cool, man. But you know, it's no biggie. I'm not.
Went
It's
from
not,
a slug
it's
to a
not
worm.
slight for you to have
Yeah.
thick skin.
Should I
That's
take my
black.
foot off his neck?
You got black.
Should
You
I?
got black skin. That's
Huh?
it. It's very black.
This little Kaepernick looking
Wait,
motherfucker.
man, say you got black skin. Wait, how do you know?
You got black skin, boy.
You gonna
You
take
got
the
black
knee?
skin, bro.
What's that mean? Wait, hold on. What's that mean?
No, what? What do you mean? Nothing. I'm saying
He's got black skin.
What? Yeah. Anyway, so.
No, what's that mean?
I
I want to laugh. Like,
You know what I mean? No, you
You
got
said
black
some funny
skin,
jokes.
innit? You got black skin. You said I look like. You said I look like what's the name?
And who's Bob the Builder? Who's Bob the Reptilian? Bob the Reptilian. Can you fix it? Yes, I can. Yeah. Shots fired, man. Yeah, don't get me in my zone, man. I'm telling you, I'm relaxing right now. If I ever have to sit up for any of these motherfuckers, peak for them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Fuck's sake. What are we doing out here?
Oh.
Nah.
Right. Do you know what? Yeah, the thing is that you know what? Yeah, big up Fire
Answer the
Bendy,
question,
innit?
man. Answer the
did
question.
that. Man did that whole righteous
Answer the question.
thing. You know what I mean? Like
Answer the
good,
question.
bro. And he's like.
I'm just saying, answer the
a
question.
Buddhist monk.
Can you change the light
And you
bulb?
lot are trying to do it, and it's just like Del Boy and Rodney.
I'm asking
getting
for next man. I'm
South
asking.
London, rob a
Yeah.
man on a bike. Yeah,
I'm
Like,
asking for
that's all
next
fucking
man.
chaotic, bro.
Look,
Like,
you got
can't
to engage
live
with
up-
the audience.
You can't live up to a religious like brother, like you know what I mean. So trying to play games.
I'm talking
like,
about South London. Snipers from North.
I know
man.
people getting
yeah.
robbed. You're just trying to
Can't
say
play
like
games you're trying to do
stereotypical
this
shit.
Yeah, because someone want to be. Some people want to end up in a field, bruv, buried, bruv.
Have you ever been robbed?
No,
With their
no,
feet
no,
up
no.
in a fucking coming out of a
I'm
field, bruv.
personally not having it
Yeah,
from a Harrow
exactly,
Road,
yeah.
nigga.
Exactly,
Come on,
yeah.
let's
That's
be
what
honest.
you-
Yeah.
I think I don't know.
Fucking
Bruv.
hell. Harrow Road.
Kingo, what are you
Come on,
going on
let's be
about
honest.
now? Being
They know
buried?
You're from
got
Golden
shared that
Green,
one
They
man.
know
my
what I'm
G.
talking about.
You're
Why
from
do you-
Golden
why do you
Green,
always
man.
Yeah, you
talk about
can't.
Why are we
Like,
doing that?
I can see a whooping sheep.
Heard someone stole his
I
wheelchair.
can
Stripped him out.
I like.
Them man, their favorite shopping place is Brent Cross.
I
Like,
can
stop
see a
it, man.
whooping sheep's clothing.
I said Brent Crossing.
Because someone
man is
that
Brent
moment
Crossy.
went
You
missing.
got me
though.
golden
Someone-
green. You.
Someone went missing. Someone got buried.
And babe,
We're
you
not
take the
accounting
fun
for,
fair.
bro. Someone everybody got phone wrong, bro.
Man.
Yeah.
Man, I said
Little
gold is
Harrow
green.
Road.
Put some respect on gold.
Get me? Yeah, gold is green, man. That's right. You know what I mean? No, the whole fam's up there. Mad. I would have said Stamford Hill, but it's too far north.
But yeah.
You know what I mean? We just stick to his ends. You get me? Like, yeah, everyone's around
Nah,
the corner
Kingo.
from you, man.
Kingo, you got to fire
Everyone's
back
around the
some
corner.
shots now, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You got to fire back. Come on, bro.
He's back broken,
Nah,
man.
them shots weren't good enough. You got to do better ones.
Bane. I'm Bane
When
out here,
when
bro.
they all wake up,
Victory
in the
has
room,
defeated
you know
you,
when they do the
Kingo.
sleepovers,
Like, allow it,
the
man.
G Unit sleepovers. Everybody wakes up and all the phones are gone. Everybody's gone out. The Makus and Jedi's gone every time, and they just keep on coming back.
What?
I'm just
What
saying.
is he talking about?
I think
What's going on?
Look, you lot making out you're like this righteous group of people, right?
He lost the plot. He lost the plot.
No,
That's
you
it,
do.
that's
You
it.
do because you're trying
This
to
is what
make out
happens when I'm
psychiatrists
boxing
and
you up.
this and that.
When you see when I'm boxing you up and you're dazed.
Yeah.
I ain't
That's the shit you
righteous.
come out with.
Never said
And
that.
then
You
next
know you get
week, your
boxed
whole
up, yeah,
account
and you're
is
dazed.
just gone missing.
You get me?
Yeah.
This is how you get Ahmad Ali online. You get me? Punch
All your
came from
money's gone
nowhere.
out of your account.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
mud.
They say, yeah, just send me your bank details.
But this guy who's been horrible.
I said back there.
Yeah, that's what they've done.
This guy, he's mad.
Yeah, but the side of him that's doing that is supposedly Ebo, and we're questioning them Ebo
I'm
roots
telling you what,
right
I'm
now.
fucking more worried about my own people. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They'll take the skin off your back.
And Jews don't steal.
They'll take the fucking skin off your back.
Who's your own people? Who are
Jews
they?
don't do fraud.
They know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about.
Ashkenazis don't do fraud. Mad. World fraud, international.
That's a
level.
good question.
Like,
I don't know who Kingo's people are. It changes day to day.
We know who they are. We know he's supposedly Igbo and a little bit of Japanese and Ashkenazi. Like, fall back, man.
Because I know a lot. You know, I can imagine back where you are at home.
And we ain't even bringing the
got
Japanese
people
into the
kidnapped.
argument.
Have you got anybody?
in his home, your home?
Have you got anybody kidnapped? Yes or no?
Huh? What?
Maku's got someone kidnapped before.
What in a snitchy McPherson is going
Yeah,
on?
exactly. Now you're saying I'm snitching. See, there you go.
But yeah, he can answer though. If he wants, he can answer.
I'm not snitching because I don't know.
That's in your DNA. That's in your DNA.
Yeah, that's it. Right. That's
You're
right.
Jewish,
Someone
so
he
you
knows
would you would say something
This
like
guy's
that.
dangerous. This
You know
guy's
what I'm saying?
dangerous.
Good.
These Ashkenazis, this is how they
No,
do.
but you can't try and
They work
bring
with
my luggage through
authorities,
the
man.
fucking streets and me.
But when I'm boxing you up and smacking you up, I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand what you're gonna try and do.
Exactly.
But it's not gonna work. Yeah, just gonna take this
yeah.
L.
Can we put a stop to this now, Maku? This is horrible, man. This is horrible.
North London, Nigerian dude.
Kingo, stop, man.
Yeah.
Stop, man. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. Come on.
We need to stop this because we know he's not getting up from this.
Insurance being paid off out of the back of.
You know what? You know what, Kingo? Though
You can't get up from this, bro.
I give you one thing. Guess one person who's not worth kidnapping.
Yeah, cool. Why do you mean?
Kingo, just quit.
Not worth it.
No.
Swag
Who
bag.
would be the easiest?
Yeah, swag
Man,
bag.
stripped your wheelchair and left it on bricks, fam.
No, man. Look at this guy in the
Amazon
bag.
have just given up.
He said one headlock in his game.
Amazon don't send them no more.
Yeah,
because they
like
just run
a
out of
sack of
stock.
potatoes, bro.
They run out.
He's going in a swag bag.
That's what. Yeah.
You know
He
what I
said
mean?
that they stripped his wheelchair and left it on bricks.
Nah, did that happen?
They blacklisted North and South London by Amazon. They don't even go there. The couriers have quit going there.
What you on about?
What is that? What is
What's
that?
that
I
got
don't
to
know
do
what
with
is this.
anything?
This is the
He's like-
bougie.
And he can't. You
He's in
beat
the
him up too
bougie
hard,
side
man.
of West.
He's not getting up from this. He is not getting up from this. He can't pretend.
Where the council flats have intercom, so he's balling right now. Thinks he's hard. You know what I mean?
There's everywhere.
Bougie
shit everywhere.
postcode, but it's still council. Stop it, man. And you know you're on the 20th floor. Fuck it. They're gonna rape you, man. They want you to fuck up. Yeah. Bare times the lift's not working. I know. Yes. I'm saying? They're forcing
You know they're fucked up, Ruboy. Like his housing officer will give him like an 11th story yard and that.
I know.
Like, knowing the
Yeah.
lift is broken for like
Yeah,
3/3 of the
knowing
year.
it. Yeah.
Fuck
Saying
him,
when
man.
you
Fuck
open the door, there's two steps, two cheeky steps.
He's not
Fuck
even
right.
reading the Kingo's emails.
Takes man all 2 days to leave the block and that. It's mad.
Man's all
You
slurring in the
you
emails.
or Jeds could bury someone, beat shit out of them, rob them. If no one was looking.
The Kingo, Gladiator School's not for everyone, man. It's not something to
And
be
I said,
ashamed of. But you tried well. You did well.
Fucking,
you did well, man.
Yeah.
Well as you can do. Oh man.
Yeah, but you didn't allow him, Matthew. Now you done well, man. You tried it.
Them guys are going fucking airports, bro.
Right now I'm playing basketball, bro. Like, allow me,
You
man.
think I don't
Like I give a fuck about what's going on right now.
Them not
Yeah.
a fucking rugby tackling people, bro, and fucking put them to sleep, bro.
It's a game. Get me. But there's only one winner. You get me? Once I put his soul in a box, it's finished. It's done. It's
No,
done,
but
it's done.
really,
Yeah.
no, it's
Done until
interesting.
tomorrow.
Interesting. Do you know? See what I'm saying? Everybody can throw their mud though.
Look at the medication.
I'll just
Look,
make a
look.
joke out of it.
Look at the medicine I give out.
Switch up
Get
the
me?
topic, man.
Soothes their soul. You get me? It's like Tremadol, but worse. You get
He's
me? It's
dead,
like
Maku.
Marvin
He's dead.
Get me?
Damn.
Yeah, don't play with your food. Don't play with your food. Look, I had a good result today. I just got to my second job, and my mate, he's not a black guy neither. He's a Caucasian man. He's been very nice today. He said, no, listen, serious things. He said, because he knows I've been working today as well. He said, yeah, fuck off. He's still going to pay me though. Brilliant chat. Brilliant chat.
Nice. Touch.
Lovely stuff, innit? A touch. I'm gassed. I'm not going to lie. I'm gassing. But big up. Salute everyone on the panel. Salute every last one of you. Is MJ still here? We salute MJ, Zellini, Trilluminati, JEDI, Kingo, Jupiter, obviously Sniper, the GOAT, the original GOAT, Stop Zilla, 92 Dread.
Yeah, big up.
Them shots ain't doing me nothing. They ain't doing me nothing. But yeah, big up anyway.
Yeah, go and
sis.
get help. Soon as you got the night off, why don't you phone the crisis team right now?
That wasn't funny. But yeah, big up yourselves, man.
It wasn't supposed
Big
to
up
be
yourself.
funny. That was actually some real life advice right there. This is the difference.
Don't you think maybe
Not
you should
everything
take
is
your own
banter.
advice first?
No,
Don't you think maybe you should take
I'm
your
not
own
having-
advice
I'm
first?
not having a breakdown.
Why don't you
You
call
are.
the health advisor? Call the health advisor, you know. Maybe you can get on the jogging team for this year.
No, you need a mental health assessment. You need to find your local crisis team and tell them that you are in need of immediate help.
Jog on, MJ. Jog on, Nav. I'm sorry. I'm going to allow you now, MJ. I'm going to allow you, man. I'm sorry, sis. I apologize. Sincerely, this time. Last time wasn't very sincere.
You don't. I don't know what you're apologizing for. You just need to get help. End of.
No, but really, if you guys
know,
need
but
any
you-
sort of
You
psychological
do sound like you're crying.
support, just shout me a little line, email me.
I think I've got jokes in there. You got jokes.
That was funny still, man.
What do you mean? I'm just
I
saying.
think I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting, bro. I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting at all. I was built for Gladiator School. I was built for this. I don't know if you were really built for this, but
No, I mean, I feel like I did want to lend my support in my hand, and hope everybody's learned a lot about how to be honest with yourself and just try and be level-headed, man.
Shit.
No, that's all it is. That's all
What
it
is
is.
it? What are you
Don't
doing?
you think?
Kingo, have you learned to stop saying
stay dead,
having an
man. Stay
opinion
dead, man.
on people doing things that you have done yourself?
See with these zombies.
Have you recognized that you have said racist things? You are as bad as Wendy and
Have you said
Jupiter.
racist things
This
before,
is where
Bob?
it
You'll be
begins.
like,
No, I
you
haven't.
said racist,
No, I
yeah.
haven't.
Yeah,
And yeah, anybody.
Hold on a minute, MJ. Why am I the mark for racism?
I know. At least.
Sorry, Jupes, but just you are.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is, man.
Own it.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that Bianca? Or is that actually you in the pic, Mary Jane?
Bianca, I don't see Bianca.
A little bit cracked out, so I thought.
You know, I literally just read the comment now about you changing your picture and clocked that you had Ricky, and yeah, I don't know why you decided to choose Ricky. But this is not Bianca. This is a Celtic warrior princess.
Oh, he's in love with you, and
Why are they all ginger?
Triple!
Why is everybody ginger?
Say why she's ginger? Because she's ginger, isn't it?
Ricky, mate. Ricky.
They're loving pushing the whole
Sorry,
ginger
mate. Sorry for stamping on your head. Sorry, mate.
Oi, mate, you got dealt with.
Mate.
Got dealt with.
Ricky.
All right.
Ricky. No,
you know what? You know what? Honestly, though, man. I mean, it was interesting. It was interesting, but
you're more like
psychological evaluation has been done, and my work is done here.
You're like Gus, a broken Gus.
You have any consultations, but I really should be charging
you.
Yeah,
collect your prescription on the way out the door.
I really should be charging you, but you know,
this is like Shah Island on the guy.
Illusions of grandeur. That's what we call this, folks.
No, he's more like Billy. Billy on his
Illusions of grandeur. And
Billy.
No, a Kingo reminds me of Nick Cotton for some reason.
Oh, no.
Slimy,
yeah.
Hello. No, shots fired. Shots fired.
Conditions.
Hello, Mark. That was out of order, MJ. That was bang out of order, MJ.
Yeah.
Ego driven Gus.
Okay. My opinion. And what?
Shiver's like Julian.
It was funny though. Julian's a G though. Julian is straight up G.
That nigga was spitting.
Julian was a guy.
He was spitting. No, one day he was in EastEnders, yeah. He was spitting bars to a puddle, and Phil came along and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, nothing. I said,
oh, I thought you were talking about Giuliano. My bad. Who's Julian? Explain.
Yeah, Gus's brother.
Oh, no. Ain't nothing like Gus and them boy there, man.
No,
nothing like them boy there.
Gus ain't like Julian. Julian was like, yeah, it was showtime, innit? He was like a bit like you.
I'm more like Patrick. I'm like Patrick.
What? you know Patrick's a batty man in real life though. You know that.
Whoa. Oh, not in EastEnders, yeah. Not in EastEnders, yeah.
It was nice.
All of them. Listen, hold on. All of them are batty man in real life.
You're doing so well.
But you gonna choose Patrick, yeah? You sticking
with
the answer?
Not being funny, yeah. Hold on, Maku. Let's be serious about this. All of them are getting real life, including Will Smith, including all your favorite actors, your favorite actresses.
When?
Yeah, all your favorites, man.
You just named Patrick Truman. Yeah.
Brethren, I saw what Idris Elba was doing in that movie, bro. I saw what Idris was doing. I saw exactly what Idris was doing. What Idris was doing was worse than Batman.
I don't know what Idris is doing. I'm not interested.
Idris was doing some fuckeries, bro.
What was he watching?
I can't remember what it's called, man.
Yeah, I know the one.
He was messing with the kids, man. He's fucked up, man. I couldn't look at Idris the same after that, bro.
So wait,
I don't really look at them in that way.
How do
you I don't know, man.
Patrick Truman. Patrick Truman's a Batman. Yeah.
Please, let's not have
that was it. Matthew, do you remember Dexter in EastEnders?
Yeah.
That's who Shifa is.
Oh, fuck.
And Dexter got mad and he started mashing up the garage and that. He used to get angry and start going into rages.
With the little bait silver chain. With the little bait.
MJ, I'm going to hold that L, yeah? I'm going to hold that L, but you're Pat Butcher. MJ's definitely Pat Butcher.
No, I'm not. You're an idiot because there's
you
no
are
comparison. There's actually no comparison. Emzalini, go look at a picture of Dexter and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Look at a picture of Pat Butcher, you see what I'm talking about, Patricia.
Yeah, but Emzalini's seen me in real life, so he knows you're chatting shit.
What, MZ, out of 10?
Fuck him on profusely.
Exactly. Why are you asking bad man questions? I'm going to give you evidence. Like,
give that a firm 11. Yes, you get me.
You think what you want to think, bruv. Like, until you see someone, then you can say what you're saying. Like, it sounds funny to us when these people talk about fat and all of this. It just sounds funny. It's not
like Fat Butcher though, man.
Close to the truth, but you know what I mean? It's like mad.
That means Jupiter, you get to be Peggy, you should be happy, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why do I want to be Peggy, for fuck's sake? She's got a Barbara Windsor ribcage according to fucking thing.
No, you are Peggy. You are Peggy now.
I'm not Peggy.
Do you know Joe
You are
Brandon?
Peggy.
I am not.
Yeah, they are.
Who the hell said Jupiter was Little Mo? No, stop that.
You're taking
No, give Jupiter respect. She's got to be Big Mo. Come on, respect the elders.
That Little
MJ,
Mo.
that's MJ telling you that as well, you know. No, man.
No, but she's like, she's.
No, she's a mixture of Pat and Shirley.
Not today, now, yeah.
Pat and Shirley. Man.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
No,
stop calling me Pat and Shirley.
Forgot
I'm
about
not-
Shirley. Oh, my days. Pro face. Yeah,
You get me? Like she got that attitude of Shirley.
No,
You
for
get
real
me?
though, Jupiter, you need to choose a
Always
character
smoking a
from when we
fucking
got EastEnders background. Who would you be?
Barbara Windsor.
I don't think I've seen EastEnders since.
No, she'd probably be
since
Tiffany
I
or something. You know, like
No,
something
who's
bait.
the one?
Cat Slater.
Carol.
Cat
Oh, Cat Slater.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. That's right.
Mad.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jupiter,
no, I think
did you
that
say you're
suits
Cat
you
Slater,
well.
yeah?
You're not my
Yeah.
mother. Yes, you are.
Wishful thinking. No.
Don't make me
Shut
laugh.
up, Bill.
I say.
I'm not saying nothing on that one. You're gonna leave that one right there.
Hey, Sniper, you're Alan, though. You're Alan, cuz.
You're
That's
cool,
Alan
man.
Jackson. No,
You got him on your picture, guys.
I know, that's why I
That's
couldn't
not
say
Alan.
Carol.
That's not Alan. That's Paul, bruv.
You don't.
Oh, Carol.
That's Paul.
Hey, that Paul. Sorry, I thought that was
It's
Alan.
Paul
My bad.
Truman.
You're Paul. You're Paul Truman then. You're Paul
Ain't
Truman.
that a
All right, cool.
I'll take that.
Let Alan though. Let Alan.
Even though he was a little bit.
MJ is Carol Jackson.
No, you're Alan. You're Alan. You got the Alan vibe still.
How can I be Carol
get me?
Jackson when I be Anchor? What we doing?
Mad.
Yeah, you're my daughter. You're my
Make up
daughter.
your
I'm I'm sonning you. I'm sonning you. I'm Alan.
Who the hell said MJ?
Oh,
Your son-
sorry,
sorry?
Yeah,
Mr.
someone
Allen.
said
Hey,
I'm
Mr.
Heather
Allen.
Trott, so I have
Alan,
to
do
be
you
Heather
really think
Trott.
that's your?
No,
Do
she
you really
lived
think
near
Bianca's
me.
your child?
Looked like that actress.
Look, Carol. Look, Carol. She's my daughter. She's my daughter. All right. She's mine.
He was only looking with one eye.
Come on, the wonky eye as well. The wonky eye as well.
Alan Jackson understand that freedom. No, man,
No, but Jubes, if you're going to be Heather, that means that you're
Alan was
dead.
funny.
Yeah, no, you
No,
can't be Heather.
a king goes
She's got killed by
Mark
Ben.
Fowler.
Yeah, but I thought she had a
Levy's
nice
Professor Plum,
hairband.
boy.
King goes Mark Fowler, man. That nigga ran away with AIDS.
Yeah. We had the horrible one last
I
night.
thought
We ended all
Heather had
that.
really good fashion sense. How about you, Mary? I love that hairband she was rocking.
No. She was into George Michael and she just ate cheese all day long.
Right, sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Mac the cheeseburger do that Friday.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, family. Yeah. I've been sent a message, and I think it's very, very important that I read it out to you. All right. Because dear Jedi, I am Motion's horse.
What the?
Earlier today, we found Motion at the stables. He had a note in his hand.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What's going on here? What in the name of talking, Mr. Ed?
You're being deadly serious.
Can you show some respect, please?
What are you doing in the background?
What in the name of talking, Mr. Ed? Sorry.
He had a note in his hand. So it's quite difficult to read.
Don't cry, man. If you need a hug, I'm sure someone's close by. I won't be, but someone will be.
Take your time, Jedi. It's okay. We're here for you. And Motion and the horse.
You made that horse.
Sorry, can someone fill me in? What's a horse emotion?
Fuck's sakes, what have you started, Jedi? What have you done here, man?
Come on, what the
What are
fuck
you
happened
doing?
to fucking motions horse?
Wow. Well,
he was holding a note.
Has Motion
Yeah,
got a
what
horse?
did the note say?
Nah, this guy has no manners. He actually, big up everyone, has no manners.
The next bit said,
Where's he gone?
Oh yeah, Janine was a bitch, boy.
You know what the worst thing is,
He
yeah?
needs a minute to compose
He's the
himself,
biggest-
guys.
The horse
Just
has
give him a
been-
minute. We're not, you know. Yeah.
What the worst thing is that I proper concentrated, you know? Like he was gonna say
Listen, I know every time.
I put my spoon down, I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be something serious.
I thought it was gonna be
Oh, this guy is pure fuck me, I swear to God. I'm done, I'm done.
When you're ready, Jeds, we're here. We're ready to listen.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't, not really.
I fucking
What
hate
is it?
horses, man. I'm scared of them fucking things, man.
No, but you know
No,
what?
I
It'd be
just-
nice to see Wendy, man.
Where's
Come jump
Motion,
on the
man?
panel,
Motion
man.
better come on.
Jump on the panel, Wendy, man. Big up, Wendy.
Nah, I rate him, man. If he's got a horse, I rate him, but fuck that, man. Them thing horse. Nah.
He does ride horses
it's not
though,
me.
pause, but yeah. Like the animal horses.
Oh, what? Nah, he ain't troubling our horse.
But just know, Wendy, that they're
Why
gonna
has everyone
try
got an issue with like
they're gonna
motion
stick
going
loads
horse
of-
riding?
They're gonna
I know.
Well, like, we just have to say pause in it. The term horse riding
Wendy.
can be used metaphorically or
they're gonna
literally.
stick
So
loads of messages inside.
it has many. It comes in many forms.
I suppose.
For the purpose of clarity, we just have to say pause in it.
They're gonna stick loads of it in her.
Some faggotry.
Pause. I don't know what you're sticking or something. But pause.
Is that gay? Wait, who said that?
I don't know. I just heard sticking, and I don't know.
Faggotry in this country, yeah.
Oi. Oi, they're gonna put
You
loads
did
of
a
pills in
finger.
her, bro. I'm telling you, you can't say you're gonna commit suicide because they will.
Why are we talking about this?
What is going on?
No, because
I'm
Jedi
not
thinks
involved.
it's
I'm not
funny.
involved in it.
No. I'm saying, but I mean, look, if you're saying you're suicidal, then it's a risk because they will section you. You know, right, Tubes?
No.
Why not?
Yeah, no.
That's what I thought everybody
It
knows.
depends on how your behavior is displayed at the time.
You keep peeing in a bottle.
And who
they'll
finds
still
out?
come
Because
to you, though.
if the ambulance or whatever are called, then yeah, that's a different situation.
Usually, a crisis
Or
team
if you're
will
like proper
attend.
about to hurt yourself, yeah.
Then they'll
They'll
like
have to
make
refer
a.
you to it, yeah.
They'll make an assessment from there. The police have got powers that they can exert for 24 hours to keep you in custody or whatever for 24 hours if
Assess
you're
you.
harmed to yourself. And then within that time, you're supposed to get assessed.
So you never know, man. She could be in a straitjacket, bruv, sticking loads of pills in her mouth.
Not involved. Not
No
involved.
horses were harmed in the making of this movie.
Sarah's not involved.
Anyway.
Not involved in none of this.
No horses were harmed in the making of this film.
It's pure pills.
No.
Yeah, I got a game for the panel if you're not interested.
Game.
What did he say, Radar?
Bad man, no.
Hey, Shifra, do you know what I was thinking about the other day?
Go on.
Your sister. Look, what happened to your sister?
You know what? She's just really busy, you know. She got kids and that, and you know, she's full time, you know, doing her thing. She works. She's just got a lot going on, cause you know.
Yeah, what's wrong with this guy today? Is he okay?
But she's alright though. She's alright. She's fine.
He's gone,
She's
bro.
fine.
He's not even listening. I don't even know if he's listening, but yeah, he's
She
gone.
got her man and she got her life and her kids, and you know, she happy. Yeah.
Big up to sis.
I'll probably see her on the weekend because we're doing what's the thing? Laser. We're doing laser, not laser drum. What's that thing when you shoot with the lasers called?
Quasar.
Laser tag.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
we're
can
going to-
Jedi
Yeah, I know what you're
message?
talking about.
I want to know what was in the letter. I'm a nosy bitch. Why don't you tell us the rest of the story, Jedi?
Yeah, Jedi, are you feeling better now? Can you continue with the letter?
Yeah,
Have you
we're
re-
all waiting for story time.
We've given you some time out, you know.
You lot are not recognizing these bullets.
Some reflection time. Come back.
These bullets, these gunshots. Come on, man.
They in disguise to the average person.
Yeah. Yeah. Slow it down. Anyway.
Do you not see what's right in front of you?
Look, people like to talk about my sisters, man. I come from a sexy family. They like to look at us too, man. They like to talk about all of us.
What in the
It's unfortunate.
Huh?
It's unfortunate. But I come from a sexy family. They like the look of us. They like looking at us and talking
Calling
about
your
us.
sister sexy.
I come from a sexy family. I said I come from a sexy family, and I'm sexy. Yeah,
We never saw your sister, bro.
I'm too sexy for my hat, my shirt, my belt buckle.
We just spoke to her.
I don't know what's
We just
going on
spoke to her, bro. We never saw your sister. What are we doing here?
Yeah, you like the sound of her voice, though. Ooh.
Yo, this is getting weird now. What is going on?
No, she was a good panelist. Do you remember?
She was. No, she was a good panelist. She
What are you
was.
acting all weird for?
I'm not. I'm just saying I'm sexy. I'm a sexy mom.
Why are you telling another man you're sexy? What is happening
Because
here?
I'm sexy. I'm sexy,
okay,
and you know
bro?
you love it. Do you know what? Do you know what, sis? If you objected to me being sexy, you would have kept your mouth shut. But you know you love looking
I've
at
seen
me,
you,
man.
bro. Like,
You can't keep. You
take a
can't
few
get me
seats.
out your mind. I'm taking
several
over
seats.
your head.
I'm just saying, this conversation between you and Jedi, and all I heard was you talking about you're sexy to Jedi. It's a bit weird.
You know you love me, baby.
I know.
You know you want it. You know you love
Oh
me
God, you
long
sound
time.
as gay as that. What's that guy? That guy
You know
that
you
came on
love me
last time.
long time.
The Somalian guy. What was he called? What was that guy called? As gay. You sound as gay as him. Or his friend, whoever it was that day.
You know you wish you could hold me in your arms.
Remember that day?
You know you wish you could hold me in your arms at night.
Nah,
But you know I got a woman.
Nah, you.
Well, she just had a baby.
I wish,
Nah,
I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish.
Who just had a baby? Oi, mate, who just had a baby? Who's new on the block?
Huh? Have you had any babies?
So you're having my baby, and it means so much to me.
Definitely someone slept with someone on this hangout.
Pardon?
Hey Sarah, can you hear my song for you?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey Sarah, hold on, the Kingo. I'm trying to sing to Sarah.
I'm
Sarah.
I'm selectively deaf when it comes to bozos, innit? It's a bit hard for me to hear
Hey
them.
Sarah. So you're having my baby.
That's bozo
and
language.
it means so
Someone
much
translate?
to me.
I don't speak bozo language. I speak King language. And I don't speak bozo language.
You know that was funny though, Sarah. That's why you're laughing.
Nah.
Come on, man. We can
You're
bust
an
jokes.
odd character, aren't you? Very odd
So
character.
you're having my baby, and it means so much to me. Nothing more precious than to raise a family.
Yo, Gold, I posted something in the back, man. Some crypto thing if you want to join in with it, man.
What is it? Let me see.
Gold.
Okay. Yeah, the name, number one thing to do is not ever click on any links, bro. Yeah, ever.
Nah, but I ain't gonna fuck you up with shit
I
like
will
that, man.
take.
Listen, just check.
I'll take note of it. But I'll beat the shit out of you, but if that's anything.
There's a lot of online casinos as well. You can make a lot of them. Yeah.
Nah, this is you just play
A
games
lot
and
of
stuff like that.
just play using your thing.
Talking about Sarah.
I swear I'll come looking for you, bro.
Hold on.
That's a fucked up link.
Who are you talking to, Akingo? Someone in
I don't
your
know. Who are you talking to? Who's he talking to?
To be honest,
So
I don't know who any of you are talking to. It's all gone
Yes,
crazy.
Tubes, I'm as lost as you are.
Link.
Honestly, I don't know what's happening right now.
And it's a harmful link, boy. Last time I clicked on the link,
Last
I
day,
fucking-
there was a
I
dying
want money
horse
taken out
and
my
motion was fucking
Hey Jupiter, what about my
I'm as
geometry?
lost
What about
as you. I'm as lost as
Hey
you.
Jupiter, what about my geometry and babies? That didn't interest you.
Yo, the what? What did this guy say? Jamatrians. Nah.
What, you're trying to
I
have
don't even know
babies
what
with
the fuck
Jupiter?
they are.
What is going on?
I don't know, sis.
Jupiter
I don't know. Your
Eritrean.
medication's not working, man. You need to like up the doses or
Jupiter
something.
is not Eritrean.
What is happening?
Jupiter is not Eritrean, for one.
You know what I feel like? Once you turn up, right? I think it's like, you know, when the boys play up in the playground to impress the girl that they like.
Yeah.
you know what? That's interesting because Saul mentioned that
all the boys that they like
girls, men seem to act up more.
Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, MJ.
MJ.
Do we speak about that? Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Around the presence of women, men seem to act out a little bit more. Is that something we'll speak about?
What?
Start sticking up for their best friends.
Kingo, you need to be a bit louder. I don't know. You seem quiet.
Do you feel like
Kingo, talk up. Say it with your chest.
There's women around.
Say it with your chest.
Say it with his chest, man.
Around.
Well, there's really not a lot of men on this panel. I can only
I didn't want to say it too loud.
What? Which one are you attracted to?
Okay,
Which
so
two are you
got bigger
attracted
balls
to?
than
Tell
me.
us.
I know. Last time I looked, my balls. There's no woman.
Pause.
Oh my God! Help me.
In the name of humanity.
So how?
Hey, Sarah, tell us which two you're attracted to. Then, which two are they? The two men on the panel. Well, you
I don't know. You're the one. You're the one who jumped on trying to talk, telling another man that you're sexy. So I don't know. That's a question for you.
You said there's only two men on the panel.
You try to move to man on the panel. I'm not about that life.
No, you said there's only two men on the panel. I
don't
heard
project, bro, man.
Why would you take a woman on panels? That makes sense.
Huh?
Nah, he's dippy, man. You got a dippy guy,
No,
man.
she said there's only two real men on the panel.
Special ed kids need attention too, you know. This is why when they're neglected in school, this is what happens. So let's give them the attention they need, innit?
Can you tell us who the two real men are, please?
Definitely well, clearly it's not you. You don't. Yeah, you're definitely not you.
Can you tell us who they are? Can
you haven't demonstrated any manhood.
Is it a Kingo? Is it a Kingo?
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, Schiffer. That's needy. Asking a pregnant woman who the two men are.
It's a mess. It's a mess, Jupes.
That was a G-block laugh because it was just so.
She said it though, G-block. I didn't say it.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid.
Allow me, man. I didn't say it for her, did I?
Listen, on the dance floor, I'll outbreak these men.
Oh my God! What a chair!
Pause.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Butt breaking. What?
I can sing.
No, I'm not involved. I can't do this. I can't do this.
I can mash a girl better than me.
Oh my God! Have mercy! What is up with this guy and Triller, man? I can't deal with these two.
I've got a fucking headache.
Yeah, but if someone's over
broken
45
back.
years old,
Hey, Sash, you know I was only joking, but this guy sounds real serious right now. He sounds too serious. I have to like serious.
This is the same guy that said he ain't felt a woman's touch in over 24 months.
No. Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon.
That's literally how my brain cells feel right now. Stop, you're adding to it.
Why is there so much madmen? Listen,
what is going on? I'm telling you, something's happening.
All right.
Can we check today? You know, what's going on this week? Like, there must be something going on.
Breathe. All right. Chill. Kingo, take a long breathe, man. Breath.
Yeah, but you're the sort of person that throw money in front of a girl's face.
Sorry?
What?
People, you know, that, you know.
Kingo, what did you just say? You farted in your girl's mouth? Talk to me, brother. What did you do, brother? Yo, Kingo, you gotta stop this. You gotta stop this.
My chest, bro. My abs.
Who farted in their girl's mouth? Did you kiss her afterwards?
You know.
Is this real or am I actually dreaming? This can't be real. This cannot be real.
It's true though. They just
he said he farted in this girl's mouth. I just want to know if he kissed her after.
Why would you ask that follow-up question though? What's going on in this world?
I'm making a good point.
Go. I'll play. Go, Kingo. Go.
People with big ego, they seem to flash their money more than other people. So it's more likely they're gonna be more likely to throw money at a woman as opposed to give her a full dynamic relationship and experience.
I disagree. I think women throw money at us, the guys with the big egos. They throw money at me all the time.
Wrong.
Okay, then it's this. I mean,
new age problem than that, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because they think you're begging.
You know, I would encourage people to try and give you a man to have a girl.
Nah.
No, but obviously, do you know what it is?
Jupiter.
I'll tell you what it is, Jupiter. The reason they do it, is they. Jupiter. No, do you know what? There's some women nowadays, they think they can hold down the D, innit? And what it is, you can't hold down the D. The D got to hold you down.
With money. That's a hot mess.
No, don't hold that. No, don't work like that. Don't work like that.
Explain that, man. That was funny though.
Shifworth, since you're the head of the house here, and your missus, does your missus work at all, or like, do you think a missus?
She works 1 day a week. She works 1 day a week still.
See the money that she brings in there 1 day a week. Whose money?
Yeah, that's hers, man. That's all hers.
It's all hers.
Yeah, it's traditional. Innit?
I have to share mine. Yeah, I'm I'm an Israelite, man. I have to follow certain traditions. I ain't got a choice. It's hard work out here,
I
man.
thought you
It's
said
hard
you
work,
don't. What do you follow then? Do you follow the Bible? Like,
I don't really look.
Where do you get your
I
rules
don't really
and
follow the
regulations
Bible
then?
like that. I follow my family traditions going back thousands of years, and like I support my woman in any way I can. That I support her in every. Like, my money's hers, unfortunately, so I can't share with you guys.
Trust me, man. The money ain't an issue out here, man. That's yeah.
She runs things, bro. She runs things, really. I'll be honest. I can run things because I can talk and I can make decisions, and I'm the man in the house. I control how things run, but she controls the money, really, and she controls everything, really, because
that doesn't make sense.
I'm not really good at running the house like that, man. I kind of hand over to her after I've made my assertions. I hand over to her, man. She's the my vice captain, or not? What is it called? The second in command, number one. She's the number one. Like I'm Captain Jean-Luc Picard, and she's the female on the ship running things.
Interesting. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing. Shut up, man.
Well, does anyone disagree with that model?
No.
Yeah, of course. Because
don't you think though?
Huh?
Like, really, she should bring the money. That
Fuck
little
off.
money that she brings in. She should put that on the table, and then you let her spend it. How? Do you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't bring it, and then.
Huh?
It's interesting.
Say all the money goes in the pot, yeah. Obviously, you're the lion's
Yeah.
share, yeah. And then her little thing, it's there, but I don't know, because I think it's a bit weird that she, say for instance, you're putting all in, and you don't even have enough to save.
Yeah.
And then she's doing
No,
that
but
one,
that's silly.
then
That's silly. Let him save. Yeah, let him save. I do agree with that.
No, she does.
Yeah,
no, she
100%.
saves. She saves better than me, cuz. I'll be honest, Judge. Yeah, like I tried that way. It don't work. I tried that way. It doesn't work, cuz.
Huh?
It don't work.
No. What I'm saying, bro,
No, I didn't use her money and you save some of yours. Is that what you meant?
I don't even know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
She
saves. I make investments. I make investments.
Let him finish.
If the house is covered and then she works and then she gets a little extra P and she spends it on herself or she saves it, I feel like it's like slightly unfair that you don't get to save as well. Because you're
saying that it should be communal.
Jed, I agree with you, Jedi, yeah, but I have to fulfill her demands. Do you know what it is? It's like I've been trying to economize. We was in a nice little 2-bedroom place and all of that, but she wanted something more expensive, and I found it hard arguing with her, so I had to give in at some point. And now I'm working double shift. I'm trying to catch up right now.
That's not very good.
It's hard work, B. It's hard work, man. It's hard work, man.
You should have put your foot down and be like, bitch, in fact, we downgraded.
Just to put his foot down. Yeah,
No, but that's just common sense, though. Why would you both struggle? That's a bit dumb. But there are some men that wouldn't accept it, innit? So you just got to be clever with it. Like, just save on the side or whatever if he's not going to accept it. Don't let him rinse out all his money and he's left with nothing. Huh?
I just don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about the concept.
Does that make sense?
That's why I make investments.
Sarah. Hold on.
So what I did, I can give you an example. When I first got
I do
married,
investments.
Oh my God, please.
Go on, sorry.
Can I hear from the wife, please? Just once.
Just quick thing, that when we first got married, we were real young, right? And he was out in LA, whatever.
The wife?
When he used to send the money.
Yeah, obviously, like there's a wife speaking, right, about her marital duties and how she was running things back in the days.
Back in the day when we were young,
right?
we weren't rich like that.
Oh,
he sent me money. I used to stack that money, and then I gave it to my brother to give it to him as a birthday present, because I knew if I gave it to him, it's like, oh, why were you not using the money I sent?
See that? You know what? That whole story was just fucking lost because man wouldn't be quiet enough to let you just.
So you got to be clever sometimes and use your wisdom to a degree.
Yeah.
That was a gem.
The money that she saves isn't half of that money yours, though.
And the money that he said, used that money
I'll
to
be honest,
start crypto, and now here
I'll
we
be
are
honest,
today.
Jupiter, yeah.
Do you know what I
I'll
mean?
be honest, Jupiter, yeah. She saves, and if I need something, she'll get it for me, man. She looks after me, man. If there's always food in the house, you know, if I need like petrol money or, you know, I want a new Xbox or whatever it is, she got me.
But as a woman, you'd know when it's hard times or not. So you
with a
help
1 day
out.
a week. She's got
money
that
to
with
do
a
it.
1 day a week.
That's a lot of money, you know, 1 day a week. Don't sleep on that. Like
What? How much you earning?
Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Yeah, thank you.
When a man loves a woman.
Time out, Schiffer. What the hell?
He gets pocket money.
Come on, come on.
Why do you scream? Like, what is happening? What is going on today?
I love this. I love the energy.
But yeah, and the ladies, use your wisdom, man. Don't be broke.
Oh my God, I was looking for this tune for so long and it just popped in my head. In my life, there's been heartbreak and pain. I want to know if I can take it again. So, like, I want to know.
You sing
I want you to show me. Hey,
oh, that's it, yeah.
Are you dumb? I was looking for this tune the other day. Hard, because it's two of my favorite tunes. There's do you know Cool in the Gang, Misled? Do you know that song? Misled. Hey, the tune is bad. The tune is bad. Take that from me. Cool in the Gang.
Not even playing, bro. Cool in the Gang, you know. Classic.
Cool in the Gang, Misled. And check the video out. And then some of you like to see my videos, you'll recognize where I got inspiration for a certain video from. You know what I mean?
Cool in the Gang.
No, it's not in the
When a man loves a woman, he'll give her all his cash.
Why are you so happy for?
Yo, I beg you, turn him down. I
This
beg you.
patient's been waiting
Why
for
are you so happy?
He's not happy.
Turn this
down. Because I said to myself, I must be able, you know what I was typing in? Derringer, Beringer, all kinds of fuckery, thinking, I know it's close to that. It's Foreigner. The song is about Foreigner. I want to know what love is. Like, I'm telling you, Mum. This shit reminds me of Mumsy and the old MTV.
I want to know what love is.
Big song, you know.
I want you to show me. Come on.
It proper reminds me of childhood, them songs.
Turn up the TV. Turn up the TV, son. Turn up the TV. Yeah. Proper things.
Big boy tune, man. There's another one, yeah. George Benson, 2020 Vision. If I knew back then, what I know now. Hey,
that's a tune. 2020 Vision.
What I should have done in hindsight. 2020 Vision.
Man went there, you know.
What about
the video for that is classic.
Heatwave. Always and forever.
You know what it is? You know what it is? When you're in jail,
it's just like a dream to me.
Hey, Jess, when you're in jail,
that only came true.
Jail radio, speak.
Every
you're locked out in country. Speak for you.
Oh my God.
Lionel Richie.
You know the
love you, my home.
You know the
special way, melt on my heart away.
Slow down, Elvis. Because I wish you wouldn't trust me so much.
Oh,
you really
who's
should have
that?
trusted me so much. And he's talking about how his brethren actually trust him with his gal because they're doing a thing or bruv, the tune's bad. I forgot the name of the artist, black dude. He's like a version of James Brown. Hold on, let me tell you.
So Sally can wait.
Take time and tell me you really care, and we'll share tomorrow together.
Can we get a picture of Sammy, please?
It's Bobby Womack.
Just taking a
Yeah,
photo.
Bobby Womack. Yeah, and then he also did. What was that song? Oh, fucking hell.
Everybody ever seen my balls that big sodium brown? Every lick pick me up.
No, come on, man.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing
If you
here?
think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. That song.
Raheem can sing, you know. What's going on?
Big tune, big tune.
Okay.
Big tune.
But yeah, that's a fucking tune. Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah. If you can find the one with you could just write the tune with the lyrics, and those ones are usually you can play, Jeds.
What about
when we're doing no videos?
Stevie Wonder.
Yeah.
If we should accidentally meet, just walk on by, don't even see. That's when you hear how
you lot sound drunk.
Running from the sun.
Shut up.
Schiffer, you be able to sing that song bad. Part-Time Lover by Stevie Wonder.
Any Sammy Davis tune. Sammy Davis tune.
No, Sexual Healing's got to be one of the best songs out there.
Schiffer.
Yo.
Schiffer. Yeah, look up that
Yeah, I can
song.
hear you. Can hear me?
Yeah,
I know it. I know it. I don't sing that song. I sing, I'm in love. Round and round I go. Out of control. I'm in love. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
What are you doing, man?
Sorry.
About specific song, bro.
No,
I sing this one.
Remember Mark Morrison, bro.
Yeah, man. This is it, man. Look, what are we doing?
No, that wasn't Mark Morrison, was
We're
it?
talking real music out here.
Oh, get out of there, Mark
Mark
Morrison.
Morrison? What the fuck,
man?
That's what he was doing, man.
Kingo, please just stop.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you know what it is? The Kingo can sing too, so he's looking for a song that he's comfortable with.
No, sing Return of the Mac.
We got the three singer guys, you know, right?
He can actually sing, you know. He can.
Raheem, Schiffer, and the Kingo. We got the three singer guys.
I do.
Go on. Show them, Kingo, what you can do.
No, brother, I can't actually sing, you know, because I'm
don't get all shy, man.
Yeah, you can. I've heard you.
I'm tired. I'd love to.
You want the spotlight on you. You got give him full screen, man. Give him full screen, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, man.
The change is gonna come.
Come on.
The change is gonna come, yeah.
Kingo David, come on.
Well, I was born for you.
Or Craig Kingo, whatever you want to do. Just do something.
That's a tune. Yeah, that's a tune. That's that. Continues, you know who that was.
Bro, I see these men that can't step up and take their moment. Hey, listen, keep going. Yeah, there's a famous prophet. Yeah, there's a famous prophet.
Are you trying to get me a headache?
Listen. Famous prophet
I'm ill, man. Go on.
In the Hadith of Aftermath, and he says, yeah.
Go on.
Yes, babe.
Now should lose thyself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You've only got one chance. Do not miss your shot to blow. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo.
Amen. Sacred words, Joe.
All praises be to the prophet Eminem.
Yeah, you know, I'm just saying.
Metaverse.
Come on, man. Just sing like, bust a little melody, man. What's going on?
Oh, bruv, do you know what? Even looking into the screen is hurting my eyes. I've got it down on the lowest one. So
Yeah, you've been on for
that's
hours.
why when
But
I
you
came
can
on,
abuse
I
people,
really
though.
was up
Right,
for
what are you
like,
doing?
yeah, going back and forth.
But you can abuse people. Shut up, man.
No, bruv, I couldn't.
All right, just jump in when you feel comfortable then.
I was weak. I was getting
Abuse anyone. It's a victim.
I was weak.
I was fucking you
getting
up.
beaten up.
I'm sorry.
I was fucking you up. But just go and
Just jump in when you feel comfortable. That's what he likes to do. He just likes to randomly jump in.
What
Go on, it's all right, Kingo. Just jump in a bit.
What?
Are you being silly? You can actually sing, but you're choosing to be silly.
Does it not sound good?
What?
No, it doesn't.
Bro,
you can't do the voice of Ja Rule, Joe. You can't do Ja Rule's voice, man.
You know who?
We've heard him sing, man. He can sing.
He'd be like,
Ryan's got quite a strong voice. I think.
Thank you.
I think I could do.
But we've also had you, and we know you got a strong voice as well.
Yeah,
we know you.
You're fan to shine.
Shift can do it definitely.
I'll stop that deflecting.
If you ask if I still love you, then I have to say I do. If you ask why am I leaving, I say what am I supposed to do? What's the point in holding on when you keep on doing wrong? Bottom line, love don't make no sense.
Yes!
Easy.
Yeah, and Kingo, are you going to sing?
It's your turn.
What? Freestyle singing?
I said, what do I do? What I do?
Why have I got this vision
Having heard you sing, I don't know what's happening right now. What is happening?
Are you voguing right now? Like, what's going on?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because we've heard you do it. Like, what are we doing?
You sound like you're pouting or something.
On you guys.
Pouting, fuck off.
Pouting and shit. Like, what the fuck? Full Magnum and that. Lying down and that.
Hey, we did that, man.
No, fucking needs to chill, man. This is too much.
Up and sing at least, man.
Hey, look, I got some flames.
Lying down.
Nah, this is lifting my.
Mark Smith's got my back.
Literally, like, I'm so recovering.
Every day's gone.
Like, good on you guys.
Nah, babe, that's above my pay grade. I just sit here and listen and enjoy your singing. Go on.
Oh, you must
Go
have
on,
a favourite song. Come on.
Wait, Tubes, I know you got a little.
Sing the Habibi song, Sarah.
Really?
Habibi. And I love you more than my life.
No, please, that was killed at every wedding and every event.
MJ, sing.
Hey, where's Topzilla?
MJ
You can join in.
Why is everyone scared to sing? Aren't you happy?
It's a little East African vibe.
Hey, I'll give you something to sing. Let me see who could do this fucking this note.
What, the venison? I was waiting for this one. Hell then.
Hold on.
You gotta do it first, go on.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
You need to drink some water first, because that note is high.
You can hear the crustiness in my throat.
Jupiter did it though. Jupiter did it this morning.
Yeah, Jupiter smashed
She
it.
hit it. She smacked. Yeah, she smashed it.
Hats off to Dupes. Here we go. She hates this video as well, but I don't care.
Such a short way up and such a long way down. Chalice is a bubble like
Selector.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Fuck off.
Bitch cocaine. heart's the same.
When my brain knows your body only stems to rain. Not to love you be so risky, I might get detained. Already up and flying on the highest plane. And anybody know we'll always reggae music rocking my world, rocking my world, reggae music more and more. Medication, your medication makes me high. Just medication, like a to find levitation. When you
So that was the note.
I'm in love with Mary Jane. She the main thing.
That's not the song.
Can anyone do that medication there?
I do that one. I can't do that one.
You can, man.
I can do the other Mary Jane. I can do the other one.
You can.
There you go. There you go. Who's that?
Do the Rick James again.
Who's that? You keep
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
I'm not doing that.
She my main thing. She make me feel alright. She make my heart sing. And when I'm feeling low,
gets me high. Hey, hey.
This is a bad boy tune.
Hey, what? What?
But mama wanted for me,
burning on the highway.
it's the highway, running through my
Mary, 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 Mary.
Big up, Chevelle.
Mary, 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 Mary. Happy to hear your name, Mary Jane.
Oh, God, what are you doing to us? Stop giving me a date.
You got a good acapella voice, so.
Yeah, no, amazing voices.
Was that Chevelle?
That is such a what do you call it? A cookout tune, like just barbecue in the garden and that. Yeah, bad man tune.
Yeah, that's Chevelle, man.
Hold on, was that Chevelle for real? That was.
Oh, you dumb.
Riches. Oh my God.
Oh, Chevelle,
That
big up
was
yourself,
Chevelle.
man. Big up.
Yeah, big up, sis, man. That was
Yeah,
pure talent.
That was
Sick tune.
We used to do karaoke on Born Riches, and I had to go after her every time. I was like, "You little bitch."
Hey, it's not fair, is it? Mad.
That's the medication challenge.
Yeah, for all you
Hit that
tenants.
note.
Yeah, Chevelle one of the hardest, man. Chevelle one of the hardest
If
out.
you hit that note, if you can hit that note and carry it like smooth like that, yeah, I rate you still. Yeah, I don't even think it's a hard
We should do a
one.
prize for it. We should do a prize for it. Whoever hits the
I
note.
just did it.
Yeah,
I just did it. Where's my prize?
You could have done it better. You could have done it better. You're ramping,
Nah,
man.
nah. Come on, you're being silly.
I said, let it go.
The couple what?
Why you not even saying
I want my prize. I want my
Half the
prize.
word is missing. What's going on? Half the word is missing. Half the word is missing.
Shipper.
At the moment, Jupiter's in the lead, innit? At the moment, Jupiter's in the lead. Sorry, guys. Do better.
Yeah, I think Jukes is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jukes is in the lead
I
at the
deserve
moment.
a prize, man. Come on, I deserve a prize for that, man. I made an effort.
No, what you can get a prize for is for being the class clown. You can definitely get a prize for that.
I'm not a clown. I'm
You
a
are
comedian.
funny.
There's a difference, honey. There's a difference,
No,
honey.
you're a clown.
No, comedian, honey. Comedian, all right?
No.
Don't disrespect my profession.
Oh God, you guys are too much.
Do you know what? So what's your? I think okay. If everybody had one tune from the 60s, 70s, what would it be?
Say it again.
What if everybody had a song that they could pick from the 60s or 70s? You don't have to know names, but it's like just
Barry White. I think it's 70s.
If you could hear it all the time.
What's that fucking song?
That's what if you
Same melody it has to
listen
be.
to one record, like Shawshank Redemption.
So
have to be Otis Redding, man, sitting on the dock of the bay.
Yeah, that's nice. But I think I got Sunshine. I got Sunshine. I think I don't know who it's from actually. I got Sunshine.
Oh, you just keep telling me. Yeah.
Nice. I got Sunshine on a cloudy day.
What?
That's,
I got
you're always gonna live with
by Temptations.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
my track.
cold outside.
And we got rated, man. I reckon everybody probably is gonna vote for me.
I prefer.
I'd say
was a Rolling Stone.
You can say
that's my tune.
Wherever you
feel this way.
And when
you
So you want to? Go on, Raheem. Go on, Raheem. Oh no! Shut up. Make Raheem sing. Shut up. Me can't hear Raheem.
Well, that was a bang. Temptations were great anyways as artists. They're amazing.
What other tunes did they do? I want to have a look at them actually.
They did, as I said, Papa was a Rolling Stone. They did.
Yeah, Sam Cooke was hard. Yeah,
Sam Cooke
was hard.
I know
Man.
his name was up there.
They dead him out though. They dead him out, man.
Smokey Robinson. I don't know where that name comes.
I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go.
Cruising
if I had to beg for your sympathy, I don't mind, cause you mean that much to me. Ain't you got to beg, baby? Please don't leave me, girl. Don't you?
You're Raheem though, bro. You're what? I'm saying, you're about my age. I'm thinking you're kind of my age.
How old are you?
Mid-30s.
Yeah, same.
Wow, bro. You would have probably listened to that.
I love music. I listen to everything, like literally everything from opera to fucking.
Do your dad grew up with it, innit? Was your dad playing it?
No, not really. Like my dad was more reggae and soca and soul, yeah. But all the other shit is my own, like through me discovering it as I was growing up. Music is.
Do you like Luther Vandross? I think Luther Vandross is a brilliant singer.
Yeah, I did. Come on. You know, I didn't know he was gay until I went to college. I found out he was gay when I was in college. And this song, Dance With My Father, is about how he would have had a better relationship. He wished he made an effort with his dad because obviously his dad and him had a fractious relationship because he was gay.
He was gay. Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was gay.
What?
He was gay.
No wonder he won.
Yeah, he made the song for a Kingo. He made a song for a Kingo.
No, he sounds a bit fruity now, isn't it? Kind of like.
Singers are, aren't they? Really?
Luther Vandross.
Yeah, turn
like George Benson. I don't know.
Yeah, Luther was super gay, but
man, he's so
his music was gangster though.
That's the problem.
His music was good. The music was good.
He was singing that last.
He's the reason why a generation of children were born.
You sing Luther Vandross pretty well as well.
You won't find a better love.
What is it, Luther? Go on, sing a classic Luther. What's the sing? What's classic Luther? Luther
Oh, for God's sake!
Wait,
Luther Vandross, he had
Schiffer, before
He really does want to fucking burst our eardrums, doesn't he?
The house is not a home, which
You
was
won't
that
find a better
Kanye
love.
West sampled it for Overnight Celebrity. So you gonna be? Are you gonna be?
Oh yeah, that old shit. That's
Yeah, yeah.
That was
Big up the family.
Oh,
that was
big
a
up
tune,
Freddie,
boy.
man.
I've got
Big up
Man,
Freddie.
yeah, big up. Man say Curtis Mayfair. Oh my God.
Yeah, Curtis was a legend.
Yeah, he was too much, bro. Like the tunes were so conscious. Yeah, Freddie's dead. All them tunes are crazy. Fucking bonkers. Yeah. Bro, don't fuck around, man. That's traffic music, you know, man.
I like
Yeah,
Isaac
what about
Hayes
Earth,
as
Wind
well,
and
man.
Fire? Is that fruity? Was that fruity? Like,
Yeah,
No,
Isaac Hayes is sick.
no one's
a
named
G,
them,
man.
man.
Isaac Hayes, the best tune I like from Isaac Hayes is "Hung Up on My Baby." There's no lyrics, it's
Yeah.
just music, but that's amazing.
Well, after famous tunes we
Who's
know
got a
came
window
originally from
open? I
him.
can hear echo.
You know what I mean?
Who's got a window open?
I don't know.
Who's
I think
that
someone's
watching
TV.
TV?
Someone needs to mute up, then, eh?
Yeah, someone's got a TV on.
Took
And
me
a
by
fucking...
surprise in your head that I found out. Yeah, that's a tune. Yeah, I heard it through the grapevine. Who's on that? Jeez. And
What's going on? What's going on? That's a good song.
Is clear, and if you want it, I've got it forever. I can just say.
Well, now you're going to the 90s.
Jeez, but man.
That's a tune, man.
Hey, now that's a fucking tune. Hey,
That was a
Yeah,
don't
transition.
fuck about that
That
tune,
was like
you
the
know.
transitional period.
Fine. We're gonna. Oh, D'Angelo, that isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Smokey Robinson.
Ah, yeah, original.
Yeah. D'Angelo did do a cover of it.
Yeah. Smokey's the original. Yeah. And Isley Brothers was bad as well, you know. Don't fuck about the Isley Brothers, you know.
No.
Harvest for the
listen,
World.
man. They were
Harvest for the
amazing.
World. Yeah, they were crazy, man. They
I
were
like Anthony
crazy.
Hamilton though. Anthony Hamilton.
Anthony Hamilton's a bad man.
Yeah, he's a bad man. Yeah. Coming where I'm from.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't fuck about with that tune.
Yeah, Anthony was. Charlene was a banger. What?
True.
That fucking
You know how many
banging
girls I know that are Charlene as well. It's always seems to be the Charlene's to let people down. And it's actually anyway. Yeah, Charlene, that was a tune. I think I liked what was the tune now? It's bad when you're broke. Trust me, I know this is everyday living for me. Oh yeah, that's the tune. That's Anthony Hamilton. Anthony Hamilton classic.
Excuse me.
He goes, Lord, give me a sign, and I like that. It got kind of that lyric caught me, like, you know, anything kind of like is a bit soulful. I kind of like it, you know.
Now that you can carry a note still, so.
When
Yeah.
she finds out he got
Ever try and copy Anthony Hamilton, boy? I rate you.
Yeah. He's one of those artists that you can't really
fully
Do you like
coming
Adele?
unstuck.
Who likes Adele singing? Do you like Adele?
Adele's
She's alright. She's alright.
Yeah, I like the older Adele.
Yeah, I rate
from the
Adele.
manner. She's
Same
from the
here.
end. Tottenham, nice little Tottenham girl. That, you know what I mean?
I prefer Amy over Adele any day. Yeah, I prefer Amy over Adele. Even though
Amy Winehouse
from the end. Amy's from the ends as well.
Yeah, definitely.
From Honest.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, originally, before she moved to.
But she ain't got a better voice than Adele. But she's got better material, though.
I think
to me.
it's a different style. I think it's a different style. Yeah, man. As in English singers, I mean, from the 80s, we definitely had the monopoly on actual real singers. You know what I mean? Your Alison Moyes, there's so many came out of England, in
Definite.
the 80s,
Definite.
90s. I think you had to have that talent anyway. You had to have a
Wait,
talent.
yo, family.
Also be able to play instrument, but now it's not that.
Yeah, you ain't even got to have talent now.
The singer. Yeah, you just sing
Yeah,
out like
you
the
ain't
Whitneys and the Mariahs. But those days is
And
done.
now,
Mariah, as much as I don't like Mariah, you have to give credit where credit is due. The woman's a part of the legendary side of things.
she's a powerhouse, man. Mariah's a powerhouse, bro. You can't knock her hustle.
And
Yeah.
that voice, that could break glass. It could break glass. Whitney can definitely break glass.
Definitely.
Mariah could break glass as well.
But it's true what you were just saying, though, Max. Because check from them times till now, it was proper singing in the 60s, 70s, 80s. And then 90s, it was just singing, and now it's auto-tune. So it's fucking gone right downhill. It's gone right downhill.
Or back around. Because auto-tunes was back in the days when man could sing as well, but man was still using auto-tune.
True.
Yeah, when it was computer love, it was fine. You get me?
Jeez, yo, yeah, Zap and Roger. Come on.
But Zach can sing though, fam. Zach can fucking sing. Just normal. Yeah, they can sing normal, innit, fam?
Yeah,
they can definitely sing, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if man add auto tunes to it, they only used it on 2 tunes, and them tunes
were
massive hits in it. Yeah. You know I've been around. Ooh, you sexy mama, cool prima donna. Nah.
Listen.
Yeah.
This is my go-to band, though. They don't flop ever. Frankie Beverly and Mace. They never flop, blood. You put Frankie Beverly on, you're airy, blood. Yeah, trust me, you're good. Warming up any party,
before
Whitney.
Before Whitney, it was not even Karen White. It was what's her name? Anita Baker. She was fucking.
Oh, Baker. Yeah.
Anita Baker.
What? Anita Baker one?
She was
she was hot.
She was a G,
she was hot.
Yeah, triple OG for like females and that. You know what I mean? On them female singing thing. On the male singing, as I said, you got 2 sides, and man was definitely more focused on the male singers because they're either gonna say what we're saying or they're just gonna beg for pom pom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
you need them. You need them twangs. You need them twangs sometimes. You're right.
The girls like Keith Sweat, but the man them. How am I gonna sit there and listen to a guy begging, talking about baby please, baby please? No.
And he always did that dance. He always did that dance with his arms to the side. You know?
Yeah. That's
that bounce.
That don't.
Baby, I know.
Yeah.
I remember.
Him, Joe. Going him, Joe, and
their singers like that. Tevin Campbell was like that. The man that used to hate him, but the girl that used to love Tevin, innit? And if you listen to Tevin Campbell's bars, you might be able to get a future wife, innit? He's begging hard, innit?
It's so true. Can we talk? Yeah.
He's going in, bro. He's going in.
Look, this is all childhood shit, bro. This is like what I remember sitting there in my room listening to, Fucking hell, man. I missed all of these.
No, when it got
to true, bro.
When we was lucky because we were fortunate to get people like Donnell Jones. You get it? The man them like, okay, you tell her walk on, like, how I'm feeling. You get me? Like, Like
I'm just gonna leave this on my voicemail and not answer. Like you can leave my man on your voicemail and you ain't got answer no girl. He's explained it all.
Some of them tunes are so gangster, you just turn it up in the yard while the baby mother's hoovering, and she's looking around every 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like you're singing it out, belling out the tune and that. Do you get what I'm saying? Especially their central bar. Yeah, I'll do this for my kids. He's all looking up to the right and the eyes all wide and that. Like, I don't even like this tune. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like this tune.
What do I do? What? Oh, that's a tune. Oh, that's a fucking tune. Are you stupid?
You know what I mean? Like, yo.
As soon as that tune came on, I was running.
Get all the begging tunes, man. We don't do begging. You get what I'm saying? Like, we did big man things. You know what I mean? Music Soul Child was something in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we did big man things. You know what I mean? We from them ultimate sweet boys like Chico DeBarge and that.
Yeah, Chico DeBarge was crazy.
Man.
Right.
And Don B. Remember Don B, fam?
Yeah. John B. Yeah, John B was a fucking
John B.
Yeah, bro. Ultimate sweet boy.
Yeah.
You get me? Is that a fade you've got? Is that a fade you've got, John? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Now, him and that 2-pack tune, that used to be the one, baby. Are you still down? That used to be the one.
Even my dad sung that song. My dad was playing that tune. Yeah.
Get a days.
Yeah, those was the days, man. There were so many. There was like I'll Be Sure. There was like, wait. You get me? Like people who could done their thing. Men at Large. I like Men at Large. Men at Large as well. I watched them in concert.
For true, man. For true. There's a bag of them blood. Because man was like a little R&B addict, you know.
What about Wycliffe?
Obviously,
Wycliffe's a good singer.
For a singer as a male, Jodeci carried the swing. Come on, if you could KC, any tune of Jodeci. Four man you're trying to sing with, you know, and two of them are definitely like super with the voice and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true, you know.
Yeah, me and my
she's having my baby.
Yeah, and it means so much to me. There's nothing more precious.
Man, just put that on in the car and then you know what's going on.
If there's any doubt in your mind, you can call on me. Yeah, I'll never let you down.
Hey, bruv, do you know how much crutches that tune's got me, bro? That tune's got me a bag of crutches throughout the years, you know, bro. Like, we're having a pretend baby. Like, don't worry.
You get me? Yeah, once you had that on the CD player, blood, I'm telling you. Yeah? Once the girl knew what time it was, you come to my house, come to my room, whatever. Yeah, let me put on the Jodeci. Get me? Forever, my lady. Man, start side-eyeing the gal. And then singing. No, like the mastery of the art is if you turn the volume to a level that your voice can still be heard and you can still hear the tune. If you actually think that you're older than you actually are.
Like you're teaching the young ones too much, man. You're teaching the young ones too much.
No, but
let them learn. Let them learn like we have to learn.
You can't learn with the new tunes. That's the problem.
We're giving them a favor. Hey, we're doing them a favor here, you know.
You can't.
Because Abrahamic faith ain't gonna get you a wife. I told you that much.
Hey,
Jesus Christ ain't gonna deliver a woman to you.
This is where you're. Hold on. This is where you're fundamentally wrong, because most of your great artists were out of the church. We're out of the choir. Even your Jodeci,
of course.
Your Men at Large, your Boys to Men, all of them.
Yeah,
you get me? Your Aretha Franklin. There's too many. Yeah, all out of the church.
To be a heartbreaker. When I was being what you want me to be.
Hey, don't fuck about though. I used to get into my country and western bag as well, you know, a bit of Kenny Rogers and all that. Don't fuck about. I was fully on it one time.
Oh boy.
Only country song I know is that one where it's baby lock the door and turn the lights down low. That's the only country song I know. I don't know any other country songs, man.
Nah, my favorite country song is that Tracy.
It's the only one, as he said, Kenny Rogers and what's her name? Barbara Streisand. Fuck.
Yeah. And what's her name again? Dolly, innit? Dolly.
No. And
Dolly Parton.
The other one. The one she done with Robin Gibb. Is it Robin Gibb or whatever his name from?
One of them, bro.
from the Bee
Oh
Gees.
yeah, guilty.
Yeah, I know the
To
one.
be guilty of
Guilty
all
of
Yeah.
love, can come
Yeah.
any
Yeah, that's mine and Hex's song. Yeah.
Hey, that's a tune. You get
That's
me?
a fucking
matter.
big boy tune, blood.
That's a
I'm
classic,
telling
bro.
you.
You got any black dance or you know what I mean, old school R&B thing dance that come on? Don't care what age you were, bro. You was rocking. You finding a girl to rub out with. You get
Hey,
me?
bro, and you know what? Guess what, bro? I was surprised that Jamaicans love Celine Dion, blood. They worship
what?
this woman.
Don't be
bro.
surprised.
She's a national idol. I don't understand it.
Don't be
Blood,
surprised.
she's like an ordinary Jamaican, bro. The way
Yeah,
they
yeah,
love her,
yeah.
bro.
Don't be surprised.
I
Don't be
swear.
surprised. Yeah, I stopped being surprised from early. You get me?
Well, Jill Scott looks pretty hot, no?
No, Jill Scott was all right as an artist as well.
Yeah, she
Jill
was.
Scott is a certified freak.
Definitely,
Is something else.
I've seen the pictures, but her pictures weren't that bad. She was just doing muscles in the mirror and that.
But the fucking girl could sing, though. You have to give it to her, man.
What about Shania Twain? Do you like her? Do you think she's
Boy,
good?
Etta James. Have you seen Etta James?
Yeah, she was alright.
Have you seen Etta James when she was younger?
Oh, Etta James.
I feel like she's seen in it.
Hold on. Remind me of a good Shania Twain song, please. Because I keep getting the names mixed up. It might be Shania Twain. It might be.
Wait. Photo credit. Photo. Wait. Yeah. Is that Etta James? Oh, hold on. It could be the one down.
You know, I like. You know, when
she's got blonde hair.
When it comes to English artists or artist female, it's definitely the 80s into the 90s era. You know what I mean? Because it's like, ooh, baby, because you know what that's worth. Fool's heaven is a place on earth. You know, all them type of tunes, like, they was constantly on the radio and shit. So
that sounded like a white woman. I thought that was a white woman that sung that.
Yeah, it is. That's what I said. In the 80s, it was more, real singers. It doesn't matter if they were black or white. They were definitely real singers.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, Lisa Stansfield, fucking hell. Family.
Oh, yeah. About? Being around the world and
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Find my baby.
I don't know where. I don't know why. Jeez. Nah, she had the most fucked up Liverpool accent.
What about All Woman? Yeah, that was a brilliant song, All Woman. Yeah.
What with Whitney and
Lisa Stansfield?
Oh, Lisa Stansfield. No, Lisa Stansfield was bad. And then even that what's that one in America? Was it Anastasia or something? She had a strong voice. She was
Alicia Keys. She's good.
Alicia Keys was all right.
No, she was good.
I don't think she got a strong voice. I think she just can carry a tune. You know, a bit like Aaliyah. She wasn't a strong singer like the ones that were around there, the Faith Evans, the Whitneys, and all the others, basically. You know, they're doing I'm Every Woman and doing all them things there together. But all the best singers, you know what I mean? The top ones, apart from Mariah, because she went nuts for a little bit. So, yeah, she was not involved. But she was definitely top 5, innit?
Wait, is this Etta James? Etta James?
No, Etta James is Adelaide.
Yeah, exactly. That was one of her classics. Yeah.
I'll put a spell on you.
Yeah, this Etta James.
Mine.
Okay, just relax, lads. Relax. Yeah, see that? Is that Etta James? That's not Etta James.
Yeah, that's Etta James. There she is.
Jeez, I didn't know. I thought. Jeez. She looks kind of like mixed race. She's mixed race. Ish.
Why are you claiming that?
No, but she looks black. Obviously, she looks black, but
she could be black with blonde hair, man.
The picture,
blonde wig or something.
Okay, yeah.
She
She got black eyes in it. That's one thing she's got is eyes. You can see distinctively that they're black shaped, right? Even though they look kind of Chinese. But anyway, yeah, she looks hot, man. Jeez, look at that, bro. Etta James. All right.
What is this for?
No, just looking at like the billboards have put up as the best. I think 35
ever singers, yeah.
And
where's she number 35?
Who's number 34 then?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Oh,
34, Jill Scott.
Yeah.
Who's this now? Can we name him? Anybody get a point? Oh, too late. Maxwell. Oh, what? Is that Maxwell? Oh, shit. I thought, no. Well,
no, he's the god of your thing. No, hold on.
from...
Maxwell is the god of your thing. Like, give.
That's what I mean. He is. He's got that spot in it.
For you light skinned guys, yeah, he's the man.
Yeah,
I take lessons. I take lessons. My light skin lessons from Maxwell. You get me? You know what I mean?
Crazy.
Pretty wings and all that. Them man, they make the bed lift up and levitate just by singing.
Hey, bro, that's a whole new world of R&B right there. Bro.
No, he's the light skin master. He's the grand vizier of light skinness.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to think of this word.
Snatched it from Lenny Kravitz. You get me? You wasn't gonna let no mixed brother be the top at rock music. Like, yeah, so what, bro? Do your thing over there, but that's not what we're claiming. We'll stick with Maxwell. You know what I mean? But you got a few, man. You got what's his name? Chris Brown.
Oh, he's Marvin. Oh, he's worked with Marvin. Yeah, Chris Brown. Chris Brown's another one. Up on I reckon he's pushed in your face though. He's a bit pushed in your face. He's definitely. Oh, no, who's that then? Who's that? D'Angelo. I'm saying. I'm gonna call D'Angelo.
He's a G man.
Is that D? D'Angelo. Pause. Oh, does everybody know? Yeah. Okay, D'Angelo. Bang. 32. He's 32. Wow. I thought he was gonna be way like close up the list.
No, up the list. Like the best
singers, he was one of the best singers in.
We're talking male. We're talking male, and he's not better than Dave Hollister and these type of men. So I don't know.
You don't think so? He's better than. I think he's probably just as good as Joe.
What do you think of Shaggy? Is Shaggy a good singer?
All these sort of Usher.
No, hell no. Shaggy's not even singing. He doesn't even sing, does he? Can he sing?
I think he's a good singer.
Shaggy.
There we go. Called it Usher.
Yeah.
How's he 31st? Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's much better singers, man. Like all them Jodeci's and all of them, they're gonna be way before these guys, man.
Erykah Badu.
Look, number 30. And
she's looking all right there.
She can sing, but she shouldn't be 30, but still.
Oh,
that's the level. That's how high the levels are, man. And this is someone's interpretation anyway. I don't know how far this is true.
This is old school now. Tina Turner. Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I see that.
Let's move forward.
Oh yeah, Tina Turner's definitely got to be there.
What tune did she do again? Let's Stay Together. What? Al Green. Spotlight with cover Al Green's. All right.
Al Green's a bad one as well. Apart from all of these guys taking too much drugs, heroin especially at the time. There was on a fax thing back in the day. That was the normal drug in that. It's crazy. Chasing dragons, injecting, doing all sorts of mad stuff, and going on stage and doing wicked music. Yeah, Teddy crashed his car, man. Fucked himself up.
Tina Turner done a load of good songs. She done I Ain't Missing You at All. And what's the other one she did? We Don't Need Another Hero.
That definitely was, yeah.
She done loads of songs.
Thunderdome Business.
Mad Max. Sam Cooke, big up Sam Cooke.
Yeah, Sam Cooke's is a bad man as well, man. Come on.
Yeah. I'm very
Private Dancer, she done
Alicia.
That one as well.
Oh.
Alicia Keys.
All the men call me in this place.
27.
And they always look
put some salt and pepper on it, boy.
Get out of here, man. 27. What albums did she have that put her? Look, Anita Baker. She's before Anita Baker. That's crazy.
Yep. And Anita, I don't know how she got above D'Angelo.
No, man, they're not
nowhere near good at D'Angelo.
And they're mixing up the men and women as well. I don't think it's fair. Dave Hollis.
Donna Hathaway. Yeah,
Donny Hathaway. Yeah.
What tunes did he make again?
Yeah, Donny Hathaway was all right. He didn't have that many albums.
Closer I get to you.
What about Shirley Bassey? Did you think she could sing?
Closer
Goldfinger.
Shirley Bassey was a bad girl still.
Yeah, she
just
was.
did that kind of weird kind of music.
They reckoned that she had whereases for the dresses that she
Look,
only wore
Isaac Hayes had to
once,
be on there, but he's got deep voice, man, tenor voice. Like, when I see you walking down the street.
Oh shit!
It's time we meet.
Why are you singing it at that pace?
He's the original. He's the original. Yeah, he's the originator of it. His version sounds like that. That's what it is. Yeah. But it's the fact that he made the beat.
That's a tune,
he made the beat as well.
Barry White literally orchestrated a C tune.
Yeah, Barry White is a G, man.
Yeah. He 23rd though, top 10 for me, but string of Roman theme song.
Top 10? It can't be top 10, man. It's top 10 on work ratio, like, yeah, the body of work.
We've already had Tina Turner. Go on.
And traveling through eras. Who's this?
Patti LaBelle.
Patti LaBelle.
Yeah, she's big.
Lady
Marmalade.
Auntie.
Oh, she was Beyonce. Oh, okay. Beyonce, Lady Marmalade. Huh?
Me and Hector went to watch Motown, the musical. That's good, worth going and watching at theatre.
Yeah.
Lady Marmalade was
Tell me that's not Beyonce on there, man.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Change, man.
Booty. Ass and ass. That's pretty much
21, you know. It's just too much. I don't know how they're measuring this thing.
I've never really liked Beyonce songs, really.
Exactly. Shaka Khan is a G as well. Like, what are we doing?
Shaka Khan was good. Shaka?
Yeah, she's higher anyway. She's 19 or something. Look at me. Well, I don't know. Who's listening?
Diana Ross. Yeah. Goldfinger and all these things there.
Oh, of course.
No, she was big.
Yeah, she was big. She was weird.
I think she did Goldfinger. It's her or Shirley Bassey, one of the two.
Shirley Bassey did Goldfinger.
Every time she sang, she looked like she was about to break.
She did one as well, didn't she? Jupes. Guys.
Diana Ross was like, "Ain't no mountain high enough." Yeah, that one.
Right.
Ain't no
who is number one? Who's number one? Who's number one?
Yeah, let me just go to number one. Let me go number one.
How can Janet Jackson be above all of them?
I know,
Michael,
man. The level.
All right, yeah, that's true though. Maybe, yeah.
Stevie
Yeah,
Wonders.
no, he was the best ever.
What is he number one?
Yeah, he was. We could say that. Who was it? What would you?
He's the king of pop. Yeah, but I'm not the best singer in the world. No, this is a lie.
Oh man, I think he was.
And he was better a singer as a child, if you've heard anything.
Come to think of it.
When he was in the Jackson 5
you've got to say he is number one. You've got to say that, really.
From child
he
to
had the
adult.
most. Look, the Dynamic Force was a pre-teen frontman for a chart topping film.
He is the king of pop. So popular music. So
because look, Ash Brown.
As I said, it can't be on singing. Then it's not on singing. It's on something else. It's on everything.
Yeah, but look, he was like the progenitor. Usher, Chris Brown, Judson, Tim, all sort of worked.
Yeah, but he had progenitors as well. He had people he looked up to who could sing 100 times better than him.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you listen to Stevie, you listen to all of these people, man. Your guy was definitely what's his name? James Brown.
Is it me you're looking for?
James Brown.
That's who you wanted to be, man. You could see it in the movements and all of that, moonwalk and all of that. James Brown, bro.
Yeah, I'd agree.
But James Brown is the godfather of funk and hip hop, in a sense, because the early hip hop tunes were based on.
Isn't it? Where's he in this? He's probably up here. In
Who's
the top
10.
No, he can't sing though. He can't. No, we're not doing that.
Ray
He's
Charles.
just talented. Just put it that way. We're not doing...
James Brown. He's 6.
Dance with you, baby, no more.
If you could understand what he was saying, like a sex machine.
Yeah, look, you're saying, look, what you saying, he set the tone for Michael Jackson amongst others. Yeah. I think I remember someone else saying that as well back.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
I feel good.
I know they're not doing it by vocal ability and that. They're not doing it. That's not what's going on here.
So good.
Yeah, he was one of my favorite actors. Yeah, I mean, no,
Marvin Gaye could sing, definitely.
Yeah, he was one of my favorites. I can remember that cover. I remember that cover being in my house. And
Yeah, me too.
Let's get it on. All right. Ooh. Come on,
And
come
when
on,
I
come
get
on, come
that
on, come on,
feeling,
I
darling.
noticed that
Oi.
Purple Rain,
no,
Purple
no,
Rain.
no,
He weren't on there, was he?
no. Oh no, Prince is there, man. No,
Oh,
what
there
number
he
6?
is.
There you go. Oh, hey, look, we're just
Yeah.
naming it and they're popping up. It's crazy. Whitney
Oh,
Houston,
fuck.
yeah, that's it. Done. Whitney, yeah, definitely.
Whitney's
Definitely
where?
for
Oh,
Number 9.
Al Green.
Come on.
I think
You
she's
can-
the queen of the
You can
voice. To be
clearly
honest.
fuck off with this chart. You get me? How is bare people before Whitney? No.
Let's stay together.
Gotta be honest. When it comes to the
Loving
best
you
voice,
wherever,
it's gotta be Whitney, no?
times are good or bad, happy or
Lionel Richie,
sad.
fucking hell, how did he ever get above all the
Am
rest?
I just got hearing problems? Like thinking Whitney's got the best
Lionel Richie.
voice.
That's a white man's
Of
choice.
course, I'm
man.
offbeat, Chemo. I'm not a fucking singer, but I don't mean I don't know the words.
Because I can't see no one doing the bodyguard like Whitney. You know what I mean? You could try.
This brother had the
Yeah.
this brother had the
Yeah,
best.
that bodyguard was there for weeks, man.
Oh,
on
look
the
how fat
chart.
he, bro, how did he put that much weight? Shit. I didn't know he was he's actually
Who?
he was
Number
actually that
14.
big.
Oh, fuck off.
But the bodyguard,
This is
how does that go?
Top 10,
go
yeah,
on.
you're saying.
Will
Top 10,
always
yeah, they got this messed up, man. They got smelly as well. It's
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
No, allow it, man.
It's not worth it. No one can do it.
They got smelly.
Everybody's
floating about
Your
fucking God.
way.
Soul jazz funk.
Innit?
But I know
And she makes it easy at first.
what
But,
I'll
you know,
think of you every
How dare
step
you.
of the way.
see.
Janet Jackson.
And
What the fuck is that? She was fucking. I'm sorry, but she was talentless. She was
trying to copy Whitney.
She was talentless. What the fuck is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Shaka Khan. Yeah.
being
Interesting.
Whitney, definitely test positive, man. I think.
Yamo be there, up and over.
Interesting.
That was mad.
Caribbean Queen. Remember, we used to have to do a fucking 4-step dance to that.
Oh yeah, Caribbean Queen. And my heart will be as one. No more love on the run.
On the run.
Who's
No
that?
tune's a
What's
big
his name?
tune.
What's his name? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, that bad Jerry Curl, man. Fuck's sake.
Girl, you are my. Do you know what? I know.
Anytime the going gets tough, the tough gets going, the going gets rough.
Oh yeah, I
What's his
remember
name?
that as well.
Billy
Yeah.
Ocean.
Just had to sing.
Billy Ocean.
Girl,
Billy
you are
Ocean.
my African queen. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I don't know what you're
You
doing.
make my heart go bling. That's how you sing. No, that's what you sing to Jutes, isn't it? Girl, you are my African queen.
Oh yeah, Zellini, come deal with this one.
No, we
Is
see.
that a big tune?
He's done it.
That's a big tune.
He
That's a big
sings.
tune. That's a big tune.
Uh,
I got rated.
You might as well sing.
That's like my favorite tune.
Peter Andre. You might as well do that.
Oh shit! This sounded Peter Andre, shouldn't it? Oh, ting-a-ling-a-ling, you made my heart go bling.
No.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
I don't know what
that's
he's
that's
No,
the
Nigerian songs.
He must have shit to that.
Nigerian songs. You need some Nigerian singers.
That's a
No
Caribbean
one
song.
He
be
doesn't know.
like you. No one. No one.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't think Kingo's ready for that.
Yeah. Don't you know any
No, sorry,
any
I did it.
Nigerian
I'm tired,
singers?
man, I'm
Don't you know
tired.
P Square? I love P Square.
Wait, that's a big tune though. Oh yeah, girl, you are my African queen. I sing that to some lady at my hospital, bro. I know she fancies me, bro. Ding-a-ling, some black woman. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. You made my heart go bling. Oh, that's a tune. Oi, I'm telling you, it's like effortless, and them tunes are just stuck in your fucking head forever. Another one is what's it called? Yeah, you are my African queen.
Falling in love with
And then
you.
there's another one.
It's a good song. I've made up my mind for you. Oh. Don't you know no Nigerian singers?
Oh, no, I don't know. No, Nigerian songs, man. They're not really. They're really popping. Now they are, but not old school really.
They
You know,
took
the
my
Caribbean,
money.
they got
my
that. They got in
money.
there.
I don't care. Don't care.
See, you what? Chop my money. Is that what you said? Chop my money. Is that the tune? I heard that tune as well. You know, so I heard that somewhere.
I remember Prince Aniade. Prince Aniade, everybody knows. That guy used to do concerts in Brixton Academy and all of that. Just, call me, baby, that's my number. Tell me anything you want from me. I will be there for your love to see. 365 is my number, yeah. Yeah, man.
You're so glad I've been waiting. For you been there, you've been anticipating. That's a tune. The first time we kissed was breathtaking. We got a bright future in the making.
And then you got to have the band. The band,
You know,
it's brilliant. Yeah.
Do you like
Oliver?
Stay close with me, don't look my way. Jah will keep you warm and safe wherever I go. Da, da, da. Oh, that's a tune. I think that's Sizzler. That's Sizzler, yeah. And there's something about brown skin as well. Brown skin, girl, I wanna rock you with my arms and teeth. Brown skin, oh man, I like that. I like that. Oh, that's a tune. Come on, man. That's a big tune. Them 3 tunes there. It just put the Caribbean song playlist to the top, brother. There's nothing else that was better than that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not simping, but yeah, man, they had it, bruv. They had effortlessly, just effortlessly, bruv. Just smiling and dancing, bruv, with no socks on us, just making the most beautiful fucking music, you know. Yeah, man, big up.
Who remembers Azonto? Yeah, it's a good song.
Brown skin, girl, I wanna rock you, come on.
There's a brown girl in the ring.
Sha-la-la-la-la. Boney M.
Brown girl in the ring.
Sha-la-la-la-la. And what else? They used to play that at school parties and stuff, school discos and that. Mad.
By the rivers of Babylon.
Jeez. Where we sat down. When
we went.
Jeez. When we remember Zion. Jeez. Yeah, Boney M was good though.
All those African tunes I know now is look, away.
No.
What the fuck is that?
He's just making it up now.
No, he's making up stuff, man.
Igwe.
He doesn't even know.
You don't know none of the songs. That's terrible. I know more than you, Kingo, and it's your heritage.
You mean
Igwe is definitely Igbo stuff, right? He's Igbo, so you should know about Igwe. That's your peeps, man. Like, what's going on? How you letting Jupiter outdo you, man? She's bilingual and that.
Do you know Nigerian songs? I haven't heard her sing one Nigerian song.
What?
I have. I've just sung
several.
What are you doing?
You don't even know.
I mean, that's just one of them sort of
nursery rhyme songs.
Yeah, do you know the banjo though? Do you know the banjo and stuff?
Yeah, no, I know all the Wizkid
No, you
and all
don't,
them
man.
man there.
No,
Do you know
the banjo's not.
Skibbity
The
pop.
banjo's before Wizkid. Then
Them
all
man
of
there.
them.
No, obviously,
They
not really.
never
I know
existed.
Wizkid, Mr. Easy, all these. I think he's
Yeah,
not
but
there.
that's new. I'm talking way back in the day. It was the band only. This is what we're trying to say to you, man. Where you been?
No, yeah, exactly. I mean,
He set
I
the
think Fela
standard,
Kuti
basically.
is the only person I can think of.
Do you know
that
any fella songs? Waka waka.
You don't know.
Waka
You don't
waka.
know. Waka
Waka
waka.
waka.
Yeah, I've heard them, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you don't know, man. Come on, man. Come on. What? You've heard them. You don't have a favorite.
I just never took any notice. Really, I'm not gonna. They weren't really that interested, to be honest. You know what I mean? I didn't really understand what they were saying.
That's the Nigerian Bob Marley. I don't know what you're doing. Hold on.
Oh, is it? No,
That's
what,
the
yeah, but what Fela
Exactly.
Kuti?
You don't know
What
you're
Fela
doing.
Kuti?
That's a
Yeah, I heard of him, but I'm
Nigerian
not gonna just go listen to him because he's
He was
Nigerian.
international, man.
Yeah, man.
He went to all your countries,
See?
Germany, all
See
of
it
that.
can
He
go,
was there.
and all you guys think Hector don't show me nothing.
Exactly. This is embarrassing. Man.
I listen
Let
to
go.
to actual leaders in Nigeria, not fucking a song.
Leaders?
Fella is a literal leader of the people.
Yeah, but
I don't know what he's
Oh,
doing.
come on.
You're right.
Yeah.
A rebel with a pen and
Hector was lucky enough to even go to a concert of his.
Come on.
Is it? Okay. Well, he couldn't have had that much power to stop the Nigerian army killing millions of people, could he?
His family was killed by the Nigerian army, and the
Yeah,
government.
he saw Fella about
His
50
mom.
times. He used to go to the shrine
They
every
broke
Sunday.
him up. Yeah, they used to broke him up. Like,
They've
what are you
done
talking
that
about?
to
I can
literally
go, man.
everybody that's Nigerian out of Nigeria. Yeah.
No, but he's famous, so like when you do it to famous
I bet
people,
he came
you
to
kill
the, I
man's
bet he
mum.
came to England.
And his mum was a
No,
revolutionary. He didn't
No,
leave his
I'm
country, bro. What are you doing, man?
No, I'm
It's not like
joking.
you, man.
I know, I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
Put some respect on these OGs.
No, I
names.
don't know his story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
You're
sit
just
here
a hater,
and
man.
I've just heard that he's a fucking Nigerian artist. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that what
I'd
you're gonna
rather
say?
study like Dr. Oyibo because he's Nigerian scientist. I'm not really into the music scene like that. I know more about Dr.
Why do you
Oyibo
want to
and
study him when
unified field
Dr.
theory.
White? You want to go study
I'd
Dr.
rather-
White? Why do that's is that your white side coming out of you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know what you're doing, man.
You bo. You
doing?
declare. You declare so.
Hey, what happened to everybody? Everybody ducked. Everybody bounced. Okay, cool. I need to make a phone call, so man. I'll be back, guys, man. Just it's been really interesting, and yeah, I've kind of enjoyed myself in the last hour. But yeah, big up, guys, man. I need to take this call. Let me call someone. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a bit.
This guy's lost it.
He's gone to do a bit of research, so when he comes back, he can talk about something Nigerian. That's what he's got to do.
The hell's wrong with this guy?
Oh God. Oh, at least all the mad people have gone for now. So where's this Jedi who was looking for my trouble earlier? Yeah, come here with your letter now, Jedi.
What?
Yeah. Where's he gone? Gone to hide?
This nigga's looking back to tunes. Looking back, fella. No way. No way, man. Yeah.
Yo.
What
a segment, eh? Everyone testing out their vocals. Hello. All right.
What you saying?
Well, go on then, Reggie. You
Oh,
got to sing for us.
Sing,
You're
we
religious.
sing.
You should know a couple of hymns. Do Amazing Grace. Go on.
Mad.
I ain't singing no hymns, so you know it. You know what I mean?
Why not?
They have deep meanings.
Well, you didn't grow up with music, Reggie. Come on, man. I know you got some favorite
Go on.
songs. Some
I
favorite
did.
tracks.
I did. I don't know. I might jump in a little. You know, if you guys get it going, I might go along with you lot. But I'm not very good with sometimes lyrics as well. Like I'm in it. Yeah, I don't always remember the lyrics.
What do you like? Name some tunes or some favorites like you like.
A mixture. Like Afro beats, of course. But you guys were talking about some
old school shit.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are going like old school.
Come on, Jodeci's and that. Come on, man. You know you was there, man. I know you was there, Reggie, man.
Yeah.
You grew up with that in the yard or something, or you know what I mean? Like, yeah. What was you?
Yeah.
A little George Benson. You look like you like George Benson, kind of. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, George Benson. I know one or two of his tracks. So. Yeah.
I think Anthony Hamilton or something. You would like Anthony Hamilton.
Anthony Hamilton, he's got one or two that I like from his.
Can you let him name one for himself, please, Sniper?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Sorry, man.
Like to mention, you know, some of the what do you call it? What's that guy? Marvin Gaye as well. Marvin Gaye's got three. What's going on is nice.
Yeah.
What's going on is his better song. I love that song.
And Let's Get It On, but no, I'm with
you. Yeah.
No,
what's going on? And then I think there's another. Is it? Yeah, of course, Sexual Healer as well. And there's another one, but I forgot what of his as well. And then even some Barry White as well. That's pretty good as well.
Barry White was definitely a G.
Boy.
Right now, I'm going to throw a sideways.
No. You're Nigerian, so what about Alexandra O'Neill?
Alexander O'Neill.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't even know who that is. I know fella that you guys were talking about, fellas.
Yeah, of course.
Who else we got? But most of these people I listen to, like the ones the soulful ones, are from Heart and Magic, man. Like when you're
you can say, listen, you can say Phil Collins, yeah, it's all right, man.
Phil Collins has got one tune that I like, which is that I can feel it coming in.
Yeah, Phil Collins. I love that song. Yeah.
Hold on.
Actually, he's got not Changes, though. The other one is it Changes as well? I don't even know. He's got Changes as well. You know, Tupac that Changes. Oh, his one's called Changing Melody, I think.
Yeah, Tupac's got Changes, but Better Days is a good song of Tupac.
Jeez.
Tupac's got Changes, but the beat came from the Police.
Got a better Tupac selection than you, man. What's going on?
No,
I'm not really a follower of Tupac, but I'm sure. Yeah. Anyway, let's move forward, man.
No, the actual beat that he used on Changes came from I think it's Phil Collins or Police or the Police, one of them.
Oh, you mean Sting and them, man?
Nah, I think it's from the Police. A group Police.
Sting.
Oh, Sting is in the group, isn't he?
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, it's true. And then he's got these other people that sang "Don't Look Any Further." Don't look any further.
Anyway. Yeah, I remember that tune. Yeah. In the way, jumbo cayo.
Yeah.
Any further. Ain't that the Womax or something? No.
I don't know the name. Don't look any further.
Something Edwards.
That's it. He's got it. Edwards. Don't look any further. It is something Edwards. It's mad.
Yeah, I remember that scene, bro.
Yeah.
I think I pulled it up on YouTube not too long ago.
Yeah, Dennis Edwards.
The video looks so coarse, boy.
Man, like Dennis Edwards.
Man had full Jerry and everything. Long, dripping.
And
come on, you like Kevin. Come on.
Kevin
Campbell.
I don't even know who Kevin Campbell is.
No,
Kevin, I don't know Kevin.
Kevin is dead still. Passed away. R&B. This young one. He was what's that tune?
What's your favorite Nigerian song of all time then?
Yeah.
Ooh, that is hard, you know. Like it's quite a few. I think I'm more with the modern stuff, to be honest, when it comes to Nigerian songs.
Right.
Okay, what about you? What about you then?
Me?
Yeah, you're Nigerian.
Sweet mother, man. Sweet mother, man.
Yay, Nico
The
and
ultimate
Bunga.
classic, man.
Sweet Mother is like you can't not like it because it's like the anthem for mothers. You get me? But it's not.
Yeah, I love it. Then that's fine. I love my mom. What's going on? You get me?
That's how you know a Nigerian man.
Mother, I no go forget you. Where you so far, wait for me, yeah.
Hang on, was it a Nigerian? Was it a Nigerian? Yeah.
Stop.
Sang
Yeah,
it.
Nico and Bunga.
Stop. Make you no cry again, no. Hey, that's a classic, man.
I think, boy, the whole of Africa has taken that song, man, as their own. So I don't know.
We got a few, man. Like feeling hot is a classic as well, but it's not Nigerian, is it? You know what I'm saying? We take whatever we take whatever we want. Yeah, we take whatever we want and make it a classic. That's it. In all the Nigerian parties, you're gonna get all those tunes. Some Cool in the Gang, some stuffs. Yeah, all types of music. Yeah. Well, my parents, they were very eclectic. Yeah, there was ABBA in their collection.
Smile in your face, and all the time they want to take your place. They're backstabbers.
Yeah, my mom like ABBA, all of them.
What about James Brown? I'm black and proud. You know that song? Is it James Brown?
Yeah. I'm
James
black and proud. Yeah, that was a good tune. But he's had so many classics over so many eras. It's amazing. You get me? Living in America. Ow. Yeah. Mission to mission. Like, I don't know what I'm going for Uncle James, man. He was just coarse. You get me? But,
who would you say is number one today, though? Afrobeats.
Oh, Afrobeats.
Ooh.
I
Who
don't
would
know,
you say, Hector? Go on.
Probably Wizkid for me. I like Wizkid.
Wizkid, who would you say?
Big up the panel. Big up the panel.
Big up.
Yeah, whiskey.
Yeah, but you're personal.
Not based on sales. Come on, it's your own preference, not based on sales. We never know the volume.
No, I don't care about that. I'm saying
I know.
I like to
asking
listen
Hector.
Hector said based on sales, but I don't know if you can. It's a tricky one if you start
we
based.
don't do based on sales, man. We're doing it on our culture. Like, what we like to hear. I like to hear all of them.
He said Davido, Wizkid, and Burna Boy. There is.
Yeah, man. That's it.
Oh, in that order.
Yeah, it could vary for different people, but yeah, it would be.
Yeah, it's true.
Boy,
I started to rate Wizkid from the other day. I'm not gonna lie, bro. From like last year, I started to rate him, bro. Big and serious, proper artist. I thought it was like a gimmick.
Yeah,
because you get like. Oh, Davido.
I'll put Davido number one, and I'll put Burna Boy, and then And if you want to hear proper like Yoruba, you
want a cup of tea?
I read it.
Right.
His name's not David. It's
Then we got Small.
Yo, Fred.
Yo.
And why is he coming in here bringing all over the place?
What's he doing?
What's he doing?
Ready, meet up, man.
Is he having a fight or something?
I'm finishing the tea break then, yeah?
He's on a job.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm on the job.
You should have muted up, man.
I'm on the job, guys.
Yeah, I got you. We can tell.
Yeah, David.
Sorry, guys. Canteen settings, isn't it? Yeah. I finished for 10:30. I'm just chilling in the canteen at the moment. You know what I mean?
You sneaked out on the job.
Nah, you can't sneak out of this guy. I'm working with a Nigerian Polish. He's all right, man. Good guy.
A Nigerian Polish?
I swear to God, Nigerian, not black Polish, fully black. Ebo
you mean like Elisa Debe.
No, he's a black guy. All black.
He was the captain of Poland, didn't it?
He's the captain of
Oh,
Poland.
yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Elisa Debe.
We're famous over there, man. Definitely. Anytime I talk to Polish, man, either they bring it up or I do. Just like Turkish, man, with Okocha and Sunny Elise.
You know one thing about Nigerians and Jamaicans, we're everywhere.
Fucking everywhere, mate.
Yeah, Italy,
That ain't a fucking lie.
Spain, all over the shop.
Our biggest export.
So Hector said there's probably a Nigerian in the north and south.
Yeah.
But no one
Yeah.
talks about it.
And a Jamaican food shop over there.
Yeah.
I ain't really heard about too
Inuit.
much.
We're there with the Inuits, man. Cooking panded yam, frozen panded yam. Mad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like trying to sell Gucci. Yeah. You find us in every country, bro. There's always like a little road or something, and they'll be like, yeah, fake this, fake that. Yeah, you can get it, man. You can also get some proper food as well, so it's always good stuff. But yeah, we definitely are best export.
Yeah, man.
We make contributions to any society that we go to, country that we're in.
You have to admit, though, that black people have got to be pretty resilient in some ways, because can you imagine turning up to somewhere like the North Pole and looking completely different to everyone else and not giving a shit? I mean, they just don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Well, I don't think it's not that we don't care. I think the more that it's that other way, the fascination usually comes the other way. So we'll be trying to mind our own business, and then people hovering around us like the sun. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Michael, what are you doing? Yes, come on, come with us, come and see. You are the life and soul.
Like, Jupiter, you've been to Nigeria. I know you don't talk about it much.
Yeah, it's like that, but the other way around. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You don't talk about your trip to Nigeria much at all, do you, Jupiter?
No, because people use it and take everything I say the wrong way. So
I mean, me and Jupiter had that conversation once, I think.
Oh, you lot still have sugar in your tea?
Way
you
back.
Still have sugar in you lot's tea?
Hey, friend, man, what the heck? Are you talking?
No, I'm asking you lot if you still have sugar in your tea.
Yeah.
Brown sugar only, mate.
Yeah, we do have sugar. I have sugar.
Brown sugar, mate. Only.
Hello, Reg.
I'm with you, man. I have sugar, yes.
I'm racist.
Oh, you have
I'm
sugar.
racist,
All right.
man.
Do you still have sugar, man?
Yeah, brown sugar, man.
I have one spoon still.
Only.
Nah, I've stopped it now, man. I've stopped it.
Yeah.
This has
That
been
cane
like my
sugar.
third year now.
Hey, that Tate and Lyle, mate. Nah, mate. Stop messing with that years ago, mate.
I stopped it altogether, man, because I don't even miss it no more, bro. I swear, I don't even miss it no
when
more.
I met Hector, I didn't take any sugar in my tea, and he did. And now I take sugar in my tea, and he don't.
You went backwards. Oh, man. It happens. It
I
happens.
picked up his habit, and he picked up mine.
Oh, no.
Where?
Tea. I'm a master tea maker, man. My mum used to love her tea, man. 7:30 in the morning or whatever. She'd be like, "Oh, Mike, make me tea. Get me your special way. I don't know how you do it." I'm like, I always put the milk in last. Don't watch that. You know what I'm saying?
That was just a con to get you to make the tea. It made you feel
I know
special.
it was at first. No, it was at first. And then it just kept on happening. Like every time I made a cup of tea for someone, they're like, who made this? I'm like, me, man. Come on, man. What? It's only tea, man. God damn. You pour water, you put sugar, whatever, and yeah. I remember I'm from the cup and saucer days, man. Fuck's sake. You had to learn them etiquettes when you was growing up, man.
Yeah.
Clap around the hero. Yeah, man. It's crazy.
We're back in the days when we were the TV remote control.
You know? Go and change the channel. Yeah. I remember that. Stand there. Hold the aerial up.
Hold it. The TV. Turn it over
Hold the
to
aerial.
me.
Move to
Hold
the
the
left.
aerial.
Move to the
That's
left.
it.
Move to the left. Yeah, just stand there. Yeah, that's it. It's fine. Now. What?
Yeah.
What about a statue? Someone put a post.
You lot got violated, but we had remote control watches and shit by my time. Fuck.
I know. No,
Oh,
calculator
you don't know
watches for me, mate.
that we had when we were kids, though. We could go fucking anywhere.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm the last little bit of that. You get me? That era.
Last at the end. The end
You
of
get
it.
me?
Tail end.
Trust me. Like, luckily,
The things that we got up to as kids is nobody's business. It's real fuckeries. Yeah.
But when you
Those
got
are
better
the-
older family, yeah, you're basically grew up in their era, so you can't escape the music. Nothing you can escape.
Yeah.
You get me? So yeah, it's very difficult not to know certain things unless your parents were just particularly different and didn't do certain things. Or your grandparents.
Did you see that YouTube video where a load of sort of like teenagers were given the old-fashioned dial-up phone and they didn't know how to use it? They looked at it like it was from planet Mars.
Yeah, space stuff. That's crazy.
There's a video of kids doing that with a cassette tape as well.
No.
But the funny thing is, back in our day, even when the parents put the fucking phone lock on to stop you running up their
You could
phone
use the
bill,
phone, man. You could use the
how
phone.
to do it with a dial-up.
Yeah. My cousins were expert, boy. Their house was permanently unlocked, the phone. And they were just tapping away like Morse code.
And do you remember when you used to have the extension phone and your mum and dad used to pick the phone up, listen to who you were talking
upstairs.
to?
Yeah. We'll get
You do it,
relatives
go
doing it.
as they put it down when the call ended.
Oh, you better put that fucking phone down before they come downstairs.
Someone's breathing.
It was technical back in there. I couldn't use my phone at all, man. And if my mates ran, it would be a big issue.
As much as I'm talking this new era stuff, I had a black and white TV in my mum's house till I was about 11, fam. This is like 2001 because 2002.
Yeah.
So you get me?
Old school. Yeah.
And that TV, you had to get up to turn it on, but it had to warm itself up and all sorts of shit.
Massive wolf.
You know? It was mad.
And that one dial you have to turn. Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Do you remember the big transistors that we used to walk about with the fucking walk down the road with all the music? They used to carry it on
boogie
their
box.
shoulder.
Yeah, I never did that still. But yeah, some of my friends did. They took it to the park because that was Soul to Soul days. So it'd be like back to life, back to reality in the park. Like you bunch of hippies. Like what are you lot doing? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there was one or two guys who was walking around with a ghetto blaster for years.
Yeah, the boombox.
Yeah, Radio Raheem business. Like what the hell?
The boombox thing always looks sick in the movies and that, but you see in real life, cuz it
just looks mad. It just looks
like
mad. Well out of date, bro. Like what are you doing, cuz? Like really? You get batteries for that?
Crazy batteries. Like you get me? Batteries running out in an hour. It's mad. Yeah, it's just not.
Man's got super woofers and all sorts going on. Like, what are you doing? Why would you do this? But it was some people's hobby to do that. Or if not that, do your car like that.
I really do think that some people when
do
they
their
were around
car
the
like that,
social,
man.
did it to piss people off as well.
Mm.
Deliberately walk down the street where there's old deers living just to wind them up that you're playing music at the top of the fucking.
That's fuckeries. People doing that. That's fuckeries. But you get me?
Well, that's how you used to get your fun in the old days. Knock down ginger, run off.
Yeah. Till you got caught.
Yeah, and then got told off. Or someone grassed you up to your mum because they saw you in a group of kids doing it.
Big up Sash. I remember that as well. Channel 5 coming around.
What, when Channel 5 came on?
Yeah, 1997.
It was proper disappointment.
Yeah.
It wasn't like when Channel 4 came. Channel 4 was boom. It was like new.
That's what there you golden oldies tell, man. Still, not gonna lie.
Remember when the telly used to go off and make that horrible sound? It used to go.
Yeah. And they even do the national anthem on the BBC ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
God save our gracious Queen. Yeah, it's like, all right, man. Go in bed now. Fuck's sake.
That was back in the days where when the telly started sort of flipping, you
Mm.
just went over and banged it on the top.
Yeah. Or, as I said, you go and try and find the next channel on. And the one that would probably run the latest was BBC Two. You know what I'm saying? It would run a little bit later than BBC One, yeah. So you could catch a like black and white movie or something they're putting on there. Late documentary or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can still watch telly.
BBC Two was random because you could go over there and there'd be like a wildlife thing on there. Go over there, there'd be like soft porn on there. Some weird foreign film.
Go over there, colours would be on. You get
They could be like a blockbuster movie.
Yeah.
Like, what? Why is this?
Why is this here now?
You think, is this an advert? No, it's the actual film. Like, what's going on? Like, yeah. Channel 4 was BBC 2 was crazy. It's still a bit weird now.
True.
I swear they still got it.
Yeah. All these other BBC 4s and BBC 5s now. But yeah, BBC 2 was definitely as mad. But my thing was the 9 o'clock news, man. That was my indicator to go bed, man. Peak. Used to hate that shit. Could be in the middle of a movie as well. You know what I mean? Doot. The news at 9 o'clock. BBC News. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, always in the middle, right in the middle of the film. Yeah, I remember.
Halfway, and both channels as well. ITV doing.
Yeah, we never got to see the end of it because it was always bedtime for school in the morning.
10:30 for the rest of the James Bond movie. Like, wow, is that what we're doing? Really? Sometimes we'll get allowed. Like, yeah, you just be quiet. Sit on the other arm of the sofa where they can't really see you. Don't make too much noise. As long as there ain't no sex scenes, you know what I mean? That's when they start looking around for the youngsters in the room. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah. I remember there was this movie with what's that woman? She was in Gone with the Wind. Not Gone with the Wind. Sound of Music. Julie Andrews.
Oh yeah, the hills are alive.
In this one,
with the sound of music.
So it was Julie Andrews. So we thought it was going to be like it was late at night and did. All of a sudden, she's taken back off her top and she's showing her breasts.
Oh, I know.
I think Ross. Yeah. I was like, raw. Why die? I got sent to bed, man. I was pissed. I was so pissed.
Yeah. I remember a couple of them. I remember them. Yeah. You try blend and try watch it. No one say that. You think, I got away with this one. As soon as something crazy happens in the movie, all of a sudden everyone remembers you in the corner.
And that was like my little soft porn to take back to school. Like they're talking about, the Sound of Music came on the weekend, and I'm like, nah, I've seen a movie with Julie Andrews where she was showing her breasts. Man, I'm like, don't lie. I was like, yeah, man. One time I was watching this movie with my parents and they fucked up for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's like, what? You're not in bed yet? Go to your bedroom. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn. But it's all right. As I got older, you get longer. The hours start to change.
Because you see, like even Channel 5, because as a youth, Channel 5 used to put on like soft porn at 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I all finished watching martial law or something there. Then fucking you get me? Like,
Emmanuel.
Right, is this what you lot did? You get me? That shit would never fucking run nowadays, bro. You mad? Never.
No, they did have soft porn on some of the other channels. Yeah. Crap though.
I can't remember what the film was, but there was one film we was watching with my mum and dad. And I think it was a David Bowie film, actually. And the woman pissed herself, and they showed it graphically. And my mum and dad was like, "That's too much. Get upstairs."
Go to your bed.
Even we were disgusted though, because this woman wet herself. I think she see an alien or something.
Mm-hmm. I remember being in prison and they put on the Crying Game. And I don't know if anyone's seen that with Forrest Whitaker and some guy who's playing a woman. Did he find out last minute that it's a man? It's like, God, I'm not feeling this movie. But anyway, we're sitting in the room, and they put on this movie, and this guy is like, Mike, what do you think of this girl? And from he said that to me, I knew something was up. I was like, nah, I ain't got no thoughts or feeling on it, man. Let me just wait and see what's going on in this movie. Yeah. And then he was asking everyone else, and they were like, yeah, man, she's all right, she's fit, she's thing, and da-da-da. Turns out to be a guy because it drops his towel halfway through the movie.
Oh God.
And he's got like his things between his legs, you know, like, yeah. It's like, oh my God. You got me. Bear Man got caught slipping, man. It was mad. I was like, yeah, The Crying Game. I remember that movie.
Oh God.
Yeah. Because I
My
remember
dad
the
used to
guy.
be like that with Boy George. Every time Boy George come on the telly,
He
he's a
was the guy
man. Look at him.
Yeah, he was the guy who played the guy in Stargate. Remember Stargate, the movie?
Yeah.
He was like played the alien. He looked feminine in it. Came out like some pharaoh, but some feminine looking, a Kingo looking pharaoh kind of guy.
Oh,
but
God.
yeah, they used him for The Crying Game. It was mad.
Oh,
yeah. Be careful of these movies, man. They try to trick you, man. Like I never watched Something About Mary. You remember that was a series on Channel 4?
Yeah.
About a woman being a man, I think. Yeah?
Never watched it though.
Yeah, I never watched it. I remember it advertised and all of that. But yeah, people was like, yeah, man.
I swear Channel 4 has always been kind of fruity with it.
Yeah, man. Controversial in that sense. Like, they was the controversial channel. Like they'll play things that other channels ain't definitely not gonna play. You're not gonna get that on the BBC.
See, but like again though, yeah, like the way it was kind of put forward to man is that Channel 4 was marketed to the youth back, or to the younger generation back whenever.
Oh, who remembers that really weird late night show?
One sec. It was basically marketed to the younger audience, yeah, but it was also showed like mad that sort of content. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Which they probably couldn't run on a Channel 3 or something because
the
average person would watch that.
Well, they're saying like a lot of the documentaries I think were independent, innit? Just like Channel 4 was claiming to be. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't have the pressures.
Yeah.
And they still had the adverts. So they were still getting their piece. So it was like, okay.
What was
You know
that
what I mean?
really late night show? I don't know if you remember it, but it was like a really late night show where they did stupid things like they would dare people to go and kiss a granny or what was it called? Was it Euro Trash or something like that? No.
Oh yeah, I remember Eurotrash. Yeah.
No. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
yeah. It had that Jean
I know what
Paul
it's called, but
Gaultier.
yeah.
Jean Paul
Let's
Gaultier
just
on
say
that.
that show.
Yeah, man. That was,
it was awful. That show. It was disgusting.
Yeah, it was a bit fruity and there was bare mad sex and.
They used to call it 15 minutes
porn.
of fame or something, didn't they? They go 5 minutes of fame. But to get
Something
that
like
5 minutes of fame, you had to go and do something really disgusting. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, do you know what? Hey, Snipes, I think you're talking about Eurotrash, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought Jupiter was talking about what Sneak said, innit? But, yeah, pause.
Yeah, it's Eurotrash, the TV.
Oh,
yeah, it's Eurotrash.
Man like Antoine, yeah? Say no.
Yeah, Antoine and what's that? Jean Paul Gaultier. He was on it.
Used to that Danielle Bergenstein or something. No, what was her name? Danielle. Oh, I can't remember her name now, but yeah, she was on there.
I remember Davina McCall when she first came on TV.
Yeah, I think she was there as well. I think she might have.
Davina was on some mad show, man. She was on some mad like game show kind of thing. I remember back in the day before she got the Big Brother job.
That's it. The Word.
Yeah, the Word.
Was it
the Word? Yeah, with Julian Carey, right?
Yeah, it was right weird show that was.
Oh, the show, The Word. Yeah. No, I mean, the show she was on was with Julian Clary. We know already, he's free, but yeah. But yeah, The Word was someone else. Who was that?
Yeah, The Word was really weird. That's
that was
the show
a good.
I'm talking about. That was.
But that's
weird.
Channel 4 again. Channel 4, dupes. Early Channel 4, because that's where you got no, was it Dance Energy and that?
Yeah.
Normski and them type of man. Or was that BBC? I'm not sure if Normski was BBC or Channel 4.
Yeah, you used to go out for them.
If you want a little,
to still be on, and you'd end up watching it. It's a load of old shit. Tell you.
Yeah.
if you want a little
Friday
tour,
or
of the
something.
if you want a little tour of the factory, guys, I can oblige you. If you ever need a tour, you know what I mean.
What factory?
The one where I am.
Show us where the safe is, then.
Yeah, the one where I am.
Show us. We want you to cover all entrances and where the safe is. And show us where the security system is and the guard.
Oh, people.
Make some money, man. Get on our Peaky Blinders and that.
And if you could next week find us the passcodes.
You're very, very funny today, Jupes.
I ain't being fucking funny. I'm on the download. I'm thinking of doing the 419. You show me around. I'll just wait my fucking time.
You said 419, you know. But you gotta beat that, Freddie. You just gotta hand over the information.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking sell it on, make myself feel good.
Nigerians will say that to you, man. Yeah, man. If there's an angle, mate, that's no, man.
Exactly.
I think most people would say that to you. You get me from the ends or otherwise. That, yeah. Was there an angle? What do you mean? Ah, man, you're not even ready. Forget it. The only people I never ever got a response from are my people who work in the betting shop. Makes no sense.
Oh, I've
Is
known
there
a
an angle
couple
we
of
can?
people that have actually been done for that. They actually done over the betting shop when they worked for them. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah,
I
like they
know
will come.
someone who done over the post office as well, and they'd only just been let out. They came out. They was out a week. They went up the post office with a shooter and done them over and got put back inside. Oh, fuck's sake! It's like what the
Because
fuck?
most of them gambling things are criminal organizations anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like Paddy Power and all of that. Like all them old gangsters. That's what they did. They set up the gambling houses, William Mills, and all of that. And yeah, it's called Yeah, because think about it. It's not going to be run by legal men in suits gambling.
When I worked
who
in
controls
parking,
gambling?
this is true, right? And I was well pissed off when I found out because I didn't get a cut. When I worked in parking, right, in the parking shop, there was this girl in there and a couple of the other girls, and they'd worked out that if somebody appeals and they win their appeal, right, you can adjudicate it and you refund the money back into the bank, right?
Right.
But nobody was keeping account of the money that was being refunded, so they were refunding themselves into their own bank accounts and then sharing it between themselves. I was well pissed when I found out they'd had about 130 grand between them.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, bastards, could have fucking let me in on the cut, couldn't they?
Yeah, I know. I heard about a husband and wife. My end. In they were working in British home stores. I think it was at the time. Yeah, and they embezzled, mate, and ran off with the money. They ran off, with about 100 grand or something like that. Like, wow, just like that. It was just gone. One minute they was there, they was gone.
Yeah.
They scraped as much money as they could and left.
I am only joking, by the way. See, look, Jupiter, you thief. It's a fucking joke. I wouldn't want to do it. Fucking hell, they got 6 months for what they done.
She's an honorary Nigerian. Like fraud is down in her bloodline.
We had
If she wants it,
They stole
if she wants to use it,
They stole
if she wants to
130
use it.
for 6 months.
Yeah, they got 6 months for the theft that they done. Yeah, but
Mm.
the girl got less time because she was pregnant. The girl did. She got less time. She got pregnant. She got suspended.
6 months. How much did she steal? How much did they steal?
Between them, there was 4 of them, and between them, they had 130. So what would that make out? What would that work out?
Yes, 70 something each, but or 60 something each, but
yeah,
6 months. That's nothing.
If there was 4 of them and it was 130 grand, it would work out at 60 grand each. So
Oh,
right.
four of them. Oh, I thought it was a couple. Oh, 4 of them. All right then.
Yeah,
30 something.
30 grand, about 33 grand, something like that, round about that.
Yeah, about 30 grand.
Okay. And they got 6 months. Whoa.
But there was
okay.
another one, and he was a fucking idiot. He was supposed to take the day's takings over to a different cashiering department, and he just drove off with the takings. But he picked the worst day of the week to take the thing, and he basically lost his job. I think all that was in there in cash, because there was checks, but obviously checks ain't going to give you nothing. But I think it was only about fucking £200 in cash. He lost his job and everything. And then we spotted him. We spotted him in Manor Place off of Walworth Road trying to cut off a clamp for someone. And the police all surrounded him, arrested him. Yeah. But yeah, imagine fucking yourself over for 200 quid. What a stupid idiot. Ain't even a week's wages.
Is that the biggest heist that you've experienced?
That's the heist, you know.
yeah, heist. I've seen some heists anyway, some big heists, but I don't even know how much they managed to take. But I knew some people back in the day. They used to go to like car, what showrooms. And they used to before they go to the showroom, they'll kind of like they'll make the calls, line up the car, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm interested in this car, I've seen it online, how much miles is it done, how many owners, blah blah blah, and then they'll be like, okay, I'll just have a talk with my missus or whoever, and then I'll call you back, and then they'll call back and they'll say, yeah, all right, it's fine. We can go ahead with the deal. Do you take card? They say yes. They'll use some deets from abroad. Obviously the UK card numbers, but they'll use it. They'll get the card numbers from abroad, and then they'll make payment over the phone, and then they'll be like, okay, we're gonna come and pick up the car. And they'll just pay someone to come and pick up the car, make a fake ID, pick up the car, buy the car, and then sell it on. And then sell on the cars. And they were doing that for some long periods and made lots of money until eventually went dead. Eventually the police caught up with them. And one day they were just like they just lined up another one and the police were just undercover waiting for them.
Wow.
Yeah, one of my cousins did that. They called it Grand Theft Auto. They called it Grand Theft Auto.
It was hard to say.
Imagine doing that with HP cars. Like you buy them, you pay down the deposit.
If I know who it is, then it just
sell it a couple times.
Shit, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
but they were Nigerian. They were Nigerian.
This group wasn't even Nigerian. Like it was a few. Like it was a mixture of people, but yeah, there was different background, but. Most of the Nigerians were involved as well, but it was a mixture of people. But they obviously they didn't know when to stop. You know what I mean? That's the problem with these things. They just don't know when to stop, and these things evolve. So as soon as the system caught up with them, that was it. The whole thing went dead. It's a mad move. It's mad.
We didn't get a cut. Mad.
Me, I'm not. Nah. But I know some people that sold things like that, like deals, and obviously, that they were selling it for peanuts compared to how much.
What did you do? What What was your thing?
Me, I was just I wasn't involved. I was just turning. I just like listen to what they're doing, isn't it?
You sound like a squares man, like you used to get the cards and that.
I'm not involved. I listen to
what's
going on
up West End.
I listen and learn.
From his workplace.
Listen and learn. I don't know, but you can't even get it from workplace really because you need everything. You know what I mean?
No, you did. No, you didn't back in the day.
Is it? Actually, no, you don't really need. Yeah, you're right. You don't really need everything. To be fair.
Before it was the receipt. You could get a set of receipts from
Sunset Beach. Hey, Shadi.
Sunset Beach.
Mad. And people were to think, some of these details they were UK card numbers that people were buying from bloody Vietnam.
Mad.
It's mad.
Oh, Randy and them. Randy.
It's mad.
Man, they're using Randy's deets while man's on holiday in Goa and that. Mad.
Mad.
Yeah.
Mad things.
Yeah, those are the old ones. So what? Yeah, you never did nothing, man. Come on, man. Like
Me?
there was little stuff that man could do where you can make money and not be like fully immersed in crime. Like, come on. Even my cousins who was at uni and thing, and like everybody did a little something. Even if it was like they were working and claiming fucking uni grant. You get me? Man had to get a part-time job thing and free accommodation and that mad thing. You get me? Or someone's getting the money for uni and not getting uni, man. I used to see
that's not even like I would
my older cousins. No, yeah, thank you. So my older cousins used to do that. I used to look, I used to say, "Well, you going uni, cuz?" Man would look at me like, "Come on, cuz. Are you dumb?" Do you get what I'm saying? But like, if I do 5 of these and 5 of these go through South Bank, blah blah blah, this one, you get me? You know how much fees that is? I was like, raw. A man was doing that for nothing.
You know, another one that they used. I met someone who used to do was the phone one. You know, when you can go into like a car phone warehouse or one of them ones and take out a phone.
Oh,
but then you wouldn't take it out. Yeah, it's like you wouldn't take it out under your name.
Man would take 2, Mr. and Mrs. Whatever name you gave, it's Mr. and Mrs. You're getting 2 phones like that, bro. Yeah, man, you're giving that to man, you're getting bumped. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta know what's going on. Yeah. one Deets can get 2.
Yeah.
His and hers phones. Mad.
And you know these people are always like they're desperate to get people tied down, so they never like waste time. It's ridiculous. What? No.
His delivery address, and it's like, yeah, man, you expect a parcel in the morning or they come around and then delivery. Huh? It's just a phone. It's just a phone. What? To my address, bruv. You better give me some money.
Right.
But yeah, those are small things. And what happened is that we left them things alone. I noticed my big cousins and that they left that shit alone. And then the new wave of Africans, Angolans, all of these type of men started doing them frauds and then getting caught and ended up on Crime Watch. For old frauds that Nigerians used to do but don't do no more. Do you get it?
Is it worse? To do like this kind of like what they call CC? They call it CCs anyway. Or they call it Yahoo or whatever, online fraud, or to go around burglaring or doing drug dealing or something like that. Which one is like? Is there anyone that's actually? Would you say one's better than the other?
Yeah, I would say that the Yahoo thing is slightly better because like it's usually people who have it. It's not based on people who don't have money. Do you know what I'm saying? To be giving out or handing out, no matter what the lie is.
Right.
You know
I used to think, how can people in these really good jobs with all this money be conned so easily? And then I come on these channels, and there are some people that have got really good jobs that are as thick as shit, and I think now I know why.
Yeah, you know why? Easy.
How do you know he's got a good job here? Well, Juice, how do you know he's got a good job here?
And then you've got to understand the level of education of the criminal. You know, these are university graduates and all of that in Nigeria. Like, and get 1 hour on the laptop, bruv. In the internet cafe, bruv. That's amazing. Man could just turn an hour into money. Do you get what I'm saying? The
What you
invention
think about it?
and
They
creativity.
even created fucking fake fronts to cash machines and slipped them on the front of cash machines.
Exactly.
I mean, fucking hell.
What about that man in Africa, yeah, who pretend to be something and then start swindling women in Europe for money?
Yeah, and
Everyone
America.
out.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I don't know
But
how
it's
they
only
do
if
it,
you've
man.
got it. You know, it's cause only if you've got it. How can you ask a woman to send you $200? You got to say, for example, and she hasn't got it. If she ain't got it, she ain't got it. It's not going to happen, is it? But if
I've
she's
had
got it to
emails
spare,
like that though. When I was on Facebook, I got
and
a
then
couple
when
of.
you're desperate females as well, remember a lot of people are desperate as well. Like, you know, they're not
I mean,
sociable. They
yeah,
don't go
I
out.
went to Hector. Here, Hector, this bloke thinks he's going to pull fucking 419 on me. Look what he's asking, right? Hector went, give me the number. He spent the next 2 weeks playing games with the fella.
Oh my gosh.
Letting the poor bloke think that he was onto a fucking going to get some money at the end
When
of
I'm
it.
gonna get some money, yeah. But this Yahoo man was in big transactions, bros, with major companies and faking it and doing the Instagram thing and all of that is fake, bros. But it's what man need to do to get out of their
It's a lot of
situation.
work. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's not. It is a 9 to 5, straight up.
Gosh,
gotta get up early, boy. And you got a man in different countries and all of this. So,
all right, guys. Listen. Quick question, right? Everyone that's on the panel, right? So, a woman called Yasmin is fatally stabbed by her ex-partner, and in the process of the incident, a driver attempts to stop the stabbing by running over the attacker, which results in the attacker dying. Then the driver is now arrested for murder. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's fucked up.
Oh, he has to be 100% sure, and he has to be 100% able to prove that the man was going to actually stab the woman, right?
He was stabbing her. She's dead. I think he killed her. He killed her.
Oh.
What was is
And now
that
he's dead.
thing
Was she dead before he got there?
The guy was in the process of stabbing the woman. He was stabbing
Right.
her.
Did he know the woman?
I don't think so. No.
If
He just
knew
saw
the
a woman
woman,
being stabbed.
If he knew the woman, he could have said he was acting in self-defense.
What?
Well, based on what you said, it looks like he has every right to try and use the necessary amount of force. Running someone over is excessive force.
Yeah, but if he
someone stabbing someone.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that is a criminal offense, but he has to be able to prevent him from stabbing.
He's supposed to walk free, man. Let's be honest. He's supposed to walk free because
it's not even. Yeah, it's not
supposed to walk free, but we don't know what's going to happen.
What has he been charged with? I mean, driving a car into someone is very extreme. Like, it is an extreme
into
act.
a murderer. Let's get it right.
I would say that he's got a good chance of getting suspended.
The victim is the assailant.
He needs a good
What
lawyer.
is this?
He needs a good lawyer.
Yeah, good one.
This sounds like some movie shit. Like,
no, that's real. What can happen, man? Think about it.
If he's stabbing someone, we presume that it's on a pavement. Therefore, he could be even driving the car onto a pavement, endangering. Huh?
You know what? Yeah, they're gonna drag him through the system. Yeah, like he probably will get a self-defense, or they'll drop it later down. But right now, they're trying to make
for public opinion, an example.
You get me? But at the same time, bruv, like, it should have been an instant, not self-defense, but mitigating circumstance. I don't know how they do it in it, but he's in the process of stabbing somebody. It's clear as day. He's tried to stop them from harming another human being.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
taking out the attacker. So I don't.
And he can't put himself at risk, like getting out of
Yeah.
the car and doing it. Like, what are we doing?
That's a joke.
So what if he drives the car into the person and ends up hitting someone else because he's obviously driving?
Red. Listen.
If he did, then he did, but he didn't.
forget.
Well, we don't know
he
that.
hit the person that. No, we do. We do.
We do know.
But yeah, fucking, he hit the person that was attacking the victim, the lady or whoever it was. There's no he hit anyone else. There's no he lit down a couple people in it. There's none of that. The person he was intending to hit, he hit it.
He hit him, and it probably reversed over him as well. Good.
See, that won't help.
He reversed over.
Probably. I don't know. I'm just saying. But whatever it was, he was on point.
What's the probably you just added in, bro?
He said he reversed over him.
I said maybe he could have. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You know, out of fear. You could say it's out of fear.
Fucking hell, you're going to talk the bloke into jail time. Shut up.
No, I don't know, because I don't know how hard the hit was.
What are you doing, man? He
killed someone.
Yeah. There's no reversing.
He could have.
Reversing,
because you can just hit someone to knock them flying and mash him up, right? But yeah, to kill him, like maybe you went over backwards.
Chasing them.
Maybe you went over backwards.
No, if
hang on, is this actually like? Is this actually?
You don't want that nigga to get up.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah, chipping them round.
It happened the other day. It was in the newspaper, wasn't it?
Oh, it happened.
But,
see.
But
what was the case?
One order.
Sorry.
Big up.
I don't know all the details. What was all the details, Hector?
No, that's F though. I do, I think that guy should be freed.
Apparently, the guy who was stabbing the woman was supposed to have known her. That probably a love.
Oh, is it the thing that happened in Maidaville? Oh, that's close to me as well. Mad.
Someone in the car went after him and then killed him.
I think he just going past and he saw it and he just rammed into him.
I think it's like a dead thing with the car, man, or something.
This was also like the case where the old man, when some guys broke into his house and he killed one of the guys, and then they put him on murder trial.
Yeah, but then he got released, didn't he?
Yeah, he got released. Yeah, this is the same thing's gonna happen.
Yeah, it will be. It'll be self-defense.
That is nothing like that case, but I get what you're trying to say, bro.
No, the people will through him in it.
I remember when a man shot a man in his doorway.
They're right. It's not exactly the same. The difference is this. That's why I asked if he knew the person that was getting stabbed. Because the difference is the farmer was protecting his own property.
He was protecting his home and his family, whatever. Yeah,
yeah, but he shot man in the back.
But this one, he's also
Are we talking about Tony Martin? He shot. Yeah, but didn't he shoot the guys in the back?
Did he shoot him? Did he stab him?
You can't remember, self-defense. You have to prove you was under threat. Now you can't shoot someone in the back and say you was being threatened.
Yeah, man.
You feel me?
Yeah, because they believed him, but he won it on appeal. He did win it on appeal, JEDI.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And then he set
I didn't know he shot them.
It's called nudge, wink, wink.
Personally, I feel when you go into someone's house, you kind of give up your right of safety or whatever, and whatever befalls you, boy. I don't know.
I've just had a quick read through the case here, and it looks like the man ended up hitting both the woman and the man as he was.
Oh,
yeah. It looks like
they're probably running away, bumped into them in the hallway. Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks
so
like
it might be that he just lost control in panic then.
Man's nighttime, man. You hear all sorts type of story, doesn't it?
I mean, why would he want to run over the victim? That don't make sense.
Yeah, graze him. You meant to graze him, like bump him off.
Remember, I think it's like 70 years old, so like
clip the side of the bumper or something.
Man.
No, you have to hit him with the side of the bumper or something. I don't know. Like catch him on the corner. But like fully catching him in the crosshairs, obviously that means that other person's going to get hurt as well.
Maku's acting like he's actually hit people with his car.
When he shot,
like, no, you just shoot the side bumper.
Yeah, you should swerve handbrake, man. Just, do the turning one. John Wick.
He probably dropped.
You know the John Wick one where your car turns around?
perfectly park as well.
Perfectly, like bam, boom,
bam,
yeah,
right
just
into the
knock
parking space. And only one's there. That's
Get
police
me, mate.
by. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I said while the guys were creeping around, he's already there with the shotgun.
So are
just
you
waiting.
saying that you knew the people then, Jedi?
Mad. What is
Sorry?
Did you know the people,
What?
any of them involved?
You can't even report stuff.
Nah.
You know what I mean? You can't even
Well, I
be
just wondered
investigative
why you
journalist.
showed
You gotta be interested in current events and that.
That's a setup question. That's a through ball. That's a triangle to the police.
That's funny. You had to see that, man.
I was nonchalant. Like, yo.
Do you know either murderers? Do you know either of the murderers?
You know his name? Oh man.
Nah, where did I see it? I think I was just flicking through Instagram. I saw it.
Okay.
And yeah, they were just asking what your thoughts are. Like, obviously, some people are saying, well, you don't take justice into your own hands, and if you run someone over with a car deliberately, then that is murder. Others are saying that there should be a petition started to free the guy who's a hero. I thought it was interesting because I think I was in a similar dilemma, and I chose one road, and I could have easily have gone the other way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when you see someone violating or responsible for violating, especially a woman or a vulnerable member of our community, you could just lose it. Do you know what I mean? And go a bit nuts. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it's what people were saying to me. You could kill him because I was proper.
Make sure he stays down, bro.
Strangling the dude.
I know. Make sure he stays down.
And the strangling was starting to feel good. Like it's like, yeah. Yeah, they was like, oh, you're gonna kill him. I'm like, so what, man? Let him die. But now, obviously, I'd be in a jail cell. Ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. You see,
I think he probably will get some good defense, depending.
Big up that brother. Big up the brother Jedi. Big up the brother Jedi as well. So you get me, little situation. But at the same time, bro, people need to understand. We live in a day and age where people love to say every fucking minute, oh, well, this happened and no one done nothing. They stood by and didn't do shit. So the times when people do intervene, yeah, it may not be the conventional. Yeah, like wait, man. Is there any conventional way to intervene in a situation like that? I personally don't think there is, bro. You just do what you got to do and make sure you're safe. You get me?
Yeah, when man's swinging a knife around.
That's it.
Sky News and Daily Mail are saying that he ran over the lady and the man, and these are the things you lot are condoning. That's what they're saying.
Sky News told me that how much bag of people have dropped down through certain whatever in it. Like, so
yeah, let's
not
do that.
Let's not do that. Bro, listen to what I'm saying, yeah? It's unfortunate that he may have hit the woman. I'm not disputing that for 1 second, bro, yeah? I'm not disputing that, but I'm saying if he in the process of doing that saved her life or extended her life,
he didn't. He killed them both.
Like, you get me? Say that again, sorry?
They both died.
Yeah, but Jupiter, did she die of stab wounds or did she die from getting run the fuck over?
That might need to be determined because he's coming to the equation now.
Whatever, man.
That's why he's in the equation now because
listen, you lot can do the other side of the argument thing. I get all that, yeah, but like, you get me? You see, in my world, like, see something like that happening and someone intervenes. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate that the woman got hit with the car or whatever in the process, but bruv, just lick that man down. Pause. You get me? Yeah. Are you fucking mad? You're running around stabbing females, bruv, and like on the streets. Like, what's going on here? Like, what the fuck is going on here? And what else should he have done? Jumped out the car with no knife or no weapony to equal what the guy had. Tried to fight him on some He-Man chivalry thing and then lost his life.
Yeah, man.
No one's saying that he should have jumped out and put himself in the line of fire. The straw man.
I read. Real talk though. Real talk. What would you have done? What would you do? You're in the car. You see a brother stabbing the shit out of a woman.
If I'm following my emotion or heart, I'll probably get out and try and make a distraction. I won't confront him.
do that. You're not
I'll
gonna do that.
fucking
You're
keep
lying.
on driving if I think he's got enough.
That's option 2. That's option 2. But I'll definitely try and like tell him to get off. Like, what are you doing, kind of thing. But
You really come out of a car and it's like, and the guy has a knife and you're like 6 feet, 7 feet away from him. You don't know how fast he is.
yeah, I'll take my chances. I believe I'm probably going to be faster than him. But I'll definitely try and do something to prevent.
So you're
prevent
gambling with your life.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to
run to the left of him and say, "Caw!" Like,
Look, if
what,
I'm
you
getting
get this
stabbed up, and the guy sees me in the
Forget
car,
about
just
that, man.
take me and the guy to the Lord
Yeah.
quickly.
We don't need another hero.
The guy's got a knife, so obviously he's got an advantage. But I'll definitely try and do my
Carlton dance.
But the likelihood, what would you man do? What would you man do? Just take
Reg. In the process of helping somebody that I probably don't know, yeah. You get me? I'm not gonna necessarily risk my life like that. I'm still gonna try and help you to the best of my ability, but I'm not gonna. I've got family and kids and people that
How
love
did he
me. Bro.
manage to get the woman as well?
You get me? Like,
but
drive's not jumping out on you to try and fight you or distract you when you got a big lady. Forget all that, man.
But this is not. This is not. But Zilini, this is not an action movie, man. You could actually end up driving into them and ending up like hurting yourself as an incident,
I fully
as a consequence.
hear that, Reg. No, Reg. I fully hear that, but it's also not an action movie, so it's also not. I'm not gonna jump out and try and fight a guy with a blade and I have no weaponry. Yeah, that's a fucking action movie, bro. I'm trying to jump out and fight,
people
man,
already.
when you got a fucking. Yeah, like what are we doing, bro? Like, come on.
People been walking
man.
past there and that. It was outside the primary school, so people grabbed their kids and ran off, and I don't blame them. You don't want your kids seeing that.
No, you just have to like say come tell the guy that you can't be doing that, man. Look what you're doing. Like,
oh, you want to reason with them?
You know what I mean? But you have to come close. You know what I
mean? You can't be doing that.
Stop.
Bro, come on, mate. That's my part. Mate, you're stabbing her. Look, come on, mate.
In the name of
It's the third fucking time, mate. Enough's enough, mate. Enough's enough.
Bang out of order. You're taking liberties. Can't do that. Nah, I don't think there's reasoning, bro.
Listen, he's outside the primary school plotting. All morality's out the window.
Way past
I'm telling you, the last thing that will come to my mind is running over. Because I'm obviously like I've not lost my senses. I'm not in a moment where I've lost my senses. I'm definitely gonna think first, and I know the system already.
Hold on, how good are you at driving though? How good are you at driving? Because
I'm quite good.
I can successfully run over a person standing over another person. I think I could do it. Break at the last minute. I think I could do it. Build up enough speed.
It's not even that. Like you're gonna end up giving yourself more like issues than it's worth. You get what I'm saying?
No,
that's the problem.
Yeah, some of you if you get out of the car and fucking confront him.
You are correct. And whoever Emzalini or whatever said it.
Yeah, it was me. Reggie.
No. I'm saying, Emzalini said earlier about this is why people don't intervene anymore or get involved. And it's a sad story because the most shocking thing can happen in front of you or to you, and you'd think because you're in a group of other humans, you'd be cool, and they're just trying to get out of the way or not get your blood on them.
Trying to go home.
You could die in front of them and no one will intervene. And I find that really strange and weird, but it is what it is.
We know the system.
I'm going to be the dickhead that's going to get involved. I often wonder how three terrorists with box cutters can take over a plane full of people that want to live. Because you could never do that with a plane full of lions.
So yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you might kill a couple of lions, but they just keep.
I do agree with that one.
What is that with humans? How do we allow? Because it just makes no sense how a group can be overpowered. Have you ever seen the way that the police deal with large crowds as well? It's like there's something psychological about us that doesn't want to stand up to certain things. It's crazy, man.
Mental, bro.
Reggie, anyway, you would have sat in the car and fucking recorded it.
That's what I said. That's what I said, you. Bro.
No.
That's what I said.
This
You
guy's
sat there and
Muslim.
called
Yeah, I
police.
know he's Muslim.
Sat there and called police, waiting for police to come. These times the woman's getting stabbed 67 times. And you want to wait for police to come? Fuck that.
By the time you hang up,
The
you're
man,
taking our last breath.
I think the man was Muslim, ironically, and the woman was Muslim.
My, bro, allow it, bro. Just allow it.
I shouldn't have said nothing.
Nah, she was, because I could see the image. She was Muslim, but I don't know whether that's I don't know why it's yeah, it's not really relevant, but yeah, like I just probably.
What was the hero?
What
was the hero? What was the hero? Since you was going.
There is no hero there. There is no hero there. There's no hero.
There's no hero. Wait, are you suggesting? They're not suggesting that the car incident killed the woman. You know, they're not. He's been charged for the murder of the
guy
attacker, right?
Yeah,
I think she died by then.
So chill out, man. All this heat, the car hit the woman. She's probably dead by the time he hit the woman.
No.
Wait, did the paper really say the car hit the woman?
Yeah, it did. It did. I'm not gonna lie. It did. Some papers actually did say that.
Mad.
No, it was conflicting, innit?
Imagine you getting stabbed. And then someone
The
goes
car
to run you over.
That's a bad day, bro. That's a bad day.
To save you. Help you.
So basically, he's taken the law into his own hands, like a vigilante. So I don't know.
Yes.
He didn't end up saving it. He didn't end up saving the woman's life.
But he could have.
No, he didn't. The woman looks like she was already dead.
Well, he did something where no one did nothing else. So whatever.
If anything, he ended up damaging her corpse.
He would have done better than you anyway.
You damaged your corpse.
Put it this way, yeah.
Standing there with a bow
What do you think the
tie
woman
on.
prefers? The fact that she got stabbed to death and died, or she got stabbed to death, was dying, and then her attacker got killed too. I think man. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Bit of
revenge
sweet.
was right in her
He ain't
face.
getting away with it. Pussy probably thought like he's gonna. I don't know what he
Run
probably
off,
killed himself
clean the
anyway.
blood
Seems like
off
one
his
of them
hand.
ones. You're killing your ex.
Hey, Reggie.
Fucking hell, man.
Hey, Reggie,
outside the
if
school.
that was
I've never experienced Fanny that good that you'd want to kill for it. Sit in the box for it. Fuck.
Reggie,
Someone said no judge is going to
if that
send
was
him
a
down.
member of your family, Reggie, yeah?
And no more Punani ever
Man are
again.
killing for women. Those women,
That's
right?
weird. That's weird. Man. That's weird.
They got something going on for them.
That's weird.
It's just a
Reggie, let me
mental
ask you a
thing.
question though. If that was a member of your family or a female you knew, wouldn't you want someone to intervene?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, you would.
Regardless whether they're on car, push bike, or foot, wouldn't you want them to intervene?
100%, bro.
Within the parameters of the law.
Shut the hell up.
No, don't kill him. Don't kill him.
The parameters of the law are whack. They're shit. So a lot of the time, you see when them dudes was running around London Bridge with their machetes, chopping up people at the bar and that. Yeah, man was dashing stones and bricks and chairs and bottles. That's not really. You know what I mean? Yeah, at them when they're running away, like whatever. I personally would have done anything in my power to destroy one of them guys.
Yeah, one chef got.
You know what I mean? And I probably would have been sitting down, but with like a good night's sleep, you know. I'm getting extra pillows in the jail, all sorts, man. It's not. It is what it is. It's when morality meets the law, and the law fails because morality is supreme, or not even morality. What should we say? The law of the land. That's supreme, man. And I respect anybody that went to whatever lengths they could to destroy a fucking reprobate that wants to run around and chop people up while they're having a fucking JD and Coke.
So do you prefer the American? This sounds like something you'll get away with in America or something.
Oh man, in America they'd be shot between the eyes. Bam, done. High fives all round. I swear to God.
No one says nothing. They all walk off.
Yeah, high five. Back, 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 back. You know when they just let off constant shots.
Yeah,
they move crazy. But
sounds like you don't prefer that system then.
No.
In a way, yeah, I prefer a system where that woman has a chance to defend herself with a lethal weapon. Like I do prefer the system where men can't just go around stabbing up their exes and killing them. Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, obviously they still do, but they still do it in places where people are armed. But I just feel like it slightly evens the odds for women and vulnerable people. Like To be fair, to have their
I
little
think
weapon. I don't
I
want
think
my
it-
woman to have a gun. Well, actually, let me think about it.
No.
Raheem. Sorry,
Remember-
not Raheem. Reg. I was going to say, bruv, you know, one of the reasons why I'm kind of like I have that stance when it comes to this specifically. But when I was a youth, because I watched Crime Watch one time, and it showed a woman, that got raped at a bus stop. There was about 11, 12 people there, and they done nothing. Yeah, you get me? Now, as a youth seeing that, that kind of had like not a lasting effect, but I just thought, bruv, humans are pussy, fam.
Where
You
was
know
that?
what I'm
North
trying to say?
London?
If you lot could all stand there, not one person will overpower the person
Brixton,
or scare them
obviously.
off.
Peckham.
Scare them off, whatever it may be. You get me?
That was North
it would
London.
happen in a
That was
loop.
Peckham, man. Straight.
Just done nothing.
Haringey.
Just done
That sounds
nothing.
like a Haringey issue.
No, man. Lambert. Till you die. You know what I mean? Lewisham. That's a Lewisham problem, man.
It's a Lewisham. But yeah, man, like you get me. I'm not saying anyone should risk their life or put themselves if they feel like they can't.
Up that way, up that Lewisham way and past there, they kill black people.
Yeah, Matt kind of notorious for that still, G.
Yeah, Black
He
Heath and that.
moved.
Like, allow it, man. Yeah, like, let's fall back. Yeah, oh, fuck's sake. No answers, I know.
You're just being
on the flip side.
Oh, whatever, man.
Daft?
Yeah, we are being daft. We've been daft.
Yeah. Cool.
We're being daft.
On the flip side.
On
another one though. Why?
How come that guy with the girl's voice came on and no one wanted to say nothing? You know, pussy.
I was saying that.
I didn't even know who that was. I was like, who's that? Oh, okay. Must have been a
MJ
regular
was
while I
about.
was away.
MJ didn't want to say nothing. I see how you not stay, you know. I'm writing notes, man.
Voices.
But anyway, sorry. I digress.
Let's move forward.
So Mazda. But it's another statistic to add to the growing knife crime within London. Hey.
Yeah, but hold on. No, that's knife crime and car crime. What?
Car crime, road rage.
Road rage,
knife
crime.
Domestic
or traffic accident. We could call it a traffic accident with a little bit of murder thrown in.
Traffic accident.
Let's with a little bit of murder thrown in.
I wouldn't worry. They're all going to go down as COVID deaths anyway. They're all going to go down as COVID.
You're faulty.
In America, that's called vehicular homicide.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's that shit. That's that Suge Knight shit.
Yeah, just running over, skidding. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't see them. Yeah, 25.
I was scared.
You
get me? Shook trying to make out like he was shook and that.
Nigga, you almost 7 foot tall. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, why was you talking about Eunice? Eunice is all right.
Yeah, I know. So what? We're gonna have a laugh, innit? Never said he's not all right.
Yeah, no. So
I know these look. No one wanted to say nothing though. That's what I'm saying.
I was going to ask you a question about something else that was on the news.
Go on.
So there's this homosexual couple.
How did I know it was gay?
Nah,
How did I know it was gay,
let me just tell it. Yeah, let me just tell the story. I mean, so it's on BBC News actually. I think today
they got refused the house. I allow it, man. Let's move on. That's not news.
They got refused the house.
That's not news.
They got refused the house, and the reason they got refused the house is because the people that were the sellers said they quoted 2 Bible verses, Romans something and Jude something, and this obviously was the reason why they said they could not sell the house. There's been other incidents. There's a more public one where someone refused to make a cake that expressed emotion. Yeah, that one as well. Do you think that people? What do you think of that?
Lose that? They lost that, right, or something?
No, they won it. They won. They lost it.
Right, yeah.
Well, the cake one, they won it, didn't they? At the Court of European Human Rights.
All for cake.
Should you have the right to refuse a gay couple to rent your property. I think you should have the right to refuse anyone. You know, it's your property, but I think you got to be clever about the way you do it. To be fair, like you can't turn it. Oh, I see one where
they were trying to buy it. They were trying to buy it. They weren't trying to rip it.
They were trying to buy the house.
And someone said, no, because you're gay. So this is the thing. Just refuse to sell the house. Don't say because you're gay, like, and then you're cool. It's like, no, I don't want to sell it to you.
Exactly. I don't understand that.
Are
you going to open your mouth and try
it's like they went out of the way to make them know.
Exactly. That's dumb.
Yeah. They actually went to the Bible.
I'm not condoning it, but I'm just saying.
You ain't buy my house, gay motherfucker.
Do you know what I mean? Hold on. From my experience, when you go to the club, the bouncer says, "Sorry, mate, too many of you can't come in." Or "Sorry, mate, you got air bubbles on," or "You got a hood on," or
jeans.
"No denim tonight," or "You don't have a tie or a shirt on," or do you know what I mean? You don't look old enough, or whatever, innit? But they don't say it's because you're black, you're not coming in. The minute they do, then they fuck themselves over, innit? Do you know what I'm trying to say? So, this racism's everywhere. If you're gonna be racist, be fucking clever, man. Be a Tommy Robinson. Don't be a fucking Alf Garnett. Fucking, you know what I mean? Be subtle.
I don't know what racism's got to do with homophobia, but he just wants to change.
Prejudice. Should we say prejudice then? Should we say prejudice then?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
No, Hector asked me, didn't you hear him? He said, "What's racism got to do with two homosexuals?" But I'll tell you something, you've got to be extra to go into the Bible and go and fucking find two passages and read it to them. I mean, that is fucking hell. You couldn't just say no.
I do. Yeah,
Could be Mormon.
That sounds kind of extra, yeah. But to a devout Christian, yeah, that reads their Bible every day and is church orientated and all that, that's just not. It's quite normal.
Yeah, he's thinking he's gonna have to answer for that in the hereafter.
No, that's an extremist in my book.
Yeah, again, your book, that's what I'm saying. But to somebody who practices something every day and that's what they live by, that they're not doing.
No, they're an extremist. That's an extremist. That's what you would call.
No.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
What does the Bible say about gay
level.
No, it's a letter of the Bible, isn't it? Letter of the law, in a sense, right?
Exactly, but they go.
The
They're
Bible
going to
says
the
it's
extreme.
abomination. No, they're not
Yeah,
saying
but I
it's
get
extreme.
you, you're not
They're
listening.
just not
It's an
selling them a
extreme
house.
to you. You don't live
Yeah, but
by
I
it.
could actually use Bible passages from Matthew to tell you that it's not what you look like on the outside or what you're actually doing. It's what your heart is. Whether you've got a clean heart. So at the end of the day,
but their heart's fruity.
Yeah, but that won't stop the gays buying your house.
Their heart's
I know in some countries. I know in some countries, and sometimes people think it's quite intrusive, but in some countries, if you were to say, okay, me and my my partner, whatever, we need to rent out this hotel room or whatever, they're not gonna allow it. There's so much on top of like what people are going to be doing.
Yeah, in certain countries, yeah, you have to be married, isn't it? Be married.
You have to be married. You can't declare that you're obviously homosexual. Otherwise, they just won't rent out the place for you. They won't allow you to. Oh, yeah. Even if you're heterosexual, like you say, Jeddah, that you have to be married for them to allow you to rent out. So some people take their religion like that. They actually.
Remember, is it countries like there's certain countries. Is it Cuba or whatever? There's certain countries where if you're seen speaking to a single woman on the street, you can get arrested or something. Where is that? I'm sure it's Cuba or in some other country. Yeah, because
what the Fed see.
I think they talk about prostitution and stuff like that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Single men are not allowed to approach women on the streets or whatever.
There's a school of thought that says that what you do with your religion, in your own, you should keep it in your own house. But there's some people that don't believe that. Yeah, there's some people that don't believe that. They believe that it's like you can't just pretend to be doing something. They're totally opposed to it. So therefore, even if you're doing it in the secrecy of your own place, it still needs to be fought against. You get what I'm saying? And I think that's where these people are coming from. You get what I'm saying?
I am an African, abroad and in motherland. pray. Tell the Ku Klux Klan that it is African, and they can't erase we. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Yeah, big up the boss, man. He says, big up everyone, but one the parents.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I say something quickly, Jedi?
Big up the boss.
I want to say what. I want to say something really important.
What's wrong with this?
Why do you want to burn fucking Reggie? That's wicked.
All right. That was a good one, Jude. That was a good one. I want to say something really important, though, guys. Like, I think Jedi definitely deserves a round of applause for providing us with an excellent platform where we can express ourselves. And, you know, he's lifted everyone's spirits today with a wonderful show. And I just wanted to give a round of applause to Jedi. Thank you very much, brother. I've had a brilliant time on this panel today. And I really appreciate it.
What's good? It's your boy Jedi.
Excuse me,
It's
Jedi.
Trilluminati Live. I'm here to tell you to hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. And don't forget to hit the notification bell. We've got links in the description for PayPal. You can hit us up on the super chat if you want to support. I also got Cash App. Keep it Trill. Keep it locked. You're done now.
Can we get a round of applause?
Pause. Are you clapping with your hands?
Yeah, I was clapping with my hands.
Donate something, man. Donate something. Fuck around the applause.
I'm donating my time. I'm donating my time and my vocal ability. Right now, I'm broke. I'm broke.
Ask your missus
but you know what I was gonna say?
If you could donate,
I'll ask her.
Ask your missus if you could donate.
I will. Serious. When I get home, I'm gonna ask her. I'm on the way home now, so when I get in, I'll ask her.
Respect.
But you know what? Big and serious though, you should have to. Batman have got too much power, innit? You should have the right to tell them fuck off. I swear down now. I don't know, man. You get me? This is getting beyond the joke, like where you can't tell a Batman go away.
Freddie, they say the same thing. Some would say the same thing about Bane people as well, you know. Like they always compare them.
No, Jedi made a beautiful post.
I said Bane.
Freddie, swipe your mic, bro.
I think.
Hey, Reggie, are you the defender of the homoverse now?
Oh shit.
No, not that. But I think if you're selling your house, why do you care who lives there when you're gonna not be in the area? Why are you being a bastard?
You're gonna have to answer to God.
And the irony is, South London, is an area full of minorities, right? Like Bane people.
Not anymore.
What's this Bane?
I don't know what you're on about.
Stop that, man. Yes,
It's Bane.
Calm down, lads. Let me finish.
Reggie sounds like he's
this
from
guy's
Richmond.
mad, you know, talking about Bane. Batman are Batman, innit?
We from Fulham.
Me?
He's from the sexy part of town. I know. Pause.
No.
What I'm saying. Who was going at Eunice earlier as well, man? Poor Eunice, man. You know what? If I was a type of bread, I'd definitely be a King's Meal, wholemeal loaf, and I think Eunice would definitely be a naan bread. Reggie, you are definitely a panini. Definitely a panini. You'd
be King's Meal 50-50, wouldn't you? Sitting on the fence.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh,
nah, I won't be a 50-50. I'll be wholemeal. I think the 50-50 is going to be a Kingo.
Kingo's 50-50 King's Meal.
But Reggie's definitely a panini.
Nah, man. A Kingo's mighty white with Nutella.
Mighty white, you know.
Mighty white, you know. No, you say with the brown bits in it.
When it's gone stiff.
Out to my panini brother Reggie, man. Out to the paninis, man.
Bane. Okay. I was talking about Batman and that.
Innit?
I ain't got nothing against them people, innit? I just got the rights to say no, innit? Doesn't matter if you come from outer space. If you want something and I've got it, belongs to me, I've got the right to tell you fuck off.
Where you from, Reggie, man?
Fred,
What we doing?
what would you say when they say that they're going through oppression like we've gone through oppression?
What
So why?
No, brother. I could say that you can change your sexuality, but it'd be hard for me to change my skin color. I'm gonna be black. That's it.
Okay,
Finish.
but let me ask you this then, Freddie. Right? On what grounds? On what grounds would it offend you or bother you to sell the property or to rent the property out? Because
Love, excuse me, love. If I can sell it to a young couple, that would give me much more joy in my fucking heart than selling it to some old benders. Do you know what I mean?
I can imagine that it would, but at the end of the day, aren't you just not doing it out of spite then?
Say that again, sister. Sorry, I didn't hear that bit.
Well, if you're refusing people based on your prejudice, aren't you just doing it out of spite? You're just spiting someone.
No, I don't see it like that, you know. Unfortunately, I don't see it like that. I see it as a preference. I would prefer a young couple and a baby to be in the house rather than two old men climbing on each other. That is just it, isn't it? It's not racism. It's not nothing to like.
So
your
what makes
business
you
is your
think it
business.
Well, man, I use man like apparatus.
You know, I'm saying their business is their business. They can do what they want in the night. You're just not doing it in my property.
It's not your property anymore.
Helping
It won't be
civilization
your
by giving
property.
it
They
to a
would have
normal
owned
couple.
it. Like, if they bought it off you, they would own it. See,
Yeah,
this
but
is where I don't understand.
if I know says them, they're not getting it to buy. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know about that.
I hear you though.
It depends
Fred.
if you got more
This
money.
guy
It depends if
frames
you
only
got
for the
mad money,
ladies.
innit?
It depends if you got more money. What's wrong with this guy?
Honestly, it
Yeah,
depends.
I overcharge you. I overcharge you. You're gonna have a gay tax, innit?
No,
You're
wait,
gonna get a gay tax.
For me, yeah, if we're talking about property or something, if it's somewhere like my family home where I grew up, then I might be more concerned about who takes it over, because I want to see it looked after and I want to see it represented in the right way. But if it's just like, you know, selling a property, moving on, then whoever buys it, man. You get me? Like, to be fair, if you got a concern about the community and the impact of the people moving into the environment, that's one thing. Okay, you know there's a lot of families there, blah, blah, blah. You know the neighbors very well, and then you might be like, you know what, I'd rather sell it to someone that I know is going to fit in with, you know what I mean, the neighborhood. Then yeah, I think that's a fair thing to judge. But if you just like shot in a building and keeping it moving, then you never know what people are going to do once they get in the yard. So just yeah.
And Jay, remember the pink pound is strong, so you can overcharge them.
They don't
I hear that, and it's not like they're representing you, is it? It's not like.
Yeah, but I want to ask this as well. How did they know that it was a gay couple? Why did they? How? I mean, why didn't
they probably rolled up together holding hands to view it?
Gokwan business. Mad.
Which is very normal. It's very, very normal for nowadays.
They requested for more information. What do you mean they requested more information?
The woman requested, as in wanted to know them more. So I think Dina said with his partner, something like
Are they allowed to do that though?
So that's how she got to know.
That's just disgusting.
The thing is, yeah, what if you...
This is like people trying to go around and be a mini Hitlers. What business is it of anybody's who anybody sleeps with?
Exactly.
Yeah, but like I said though,
You
yeah.
saucy bastards. I'll tell you what, if I went to view an house and some fucking miserable bitch says to me,
No, but-
excuse me, I want to know more about your sex life, I'm going to say, do what, madam? You tell me about
Hold on. Wait.
What if it was a sex offender?
When you buy properties, this is normal. It's normal to inquire what, because you want to know what is it, you're moving in with a family. Like I said, if you're considering who you're going to be moving in amongst, then these things will apply. They when you go to buy properties or things, they say, yeah, we want a young couple, we want this, we want that. They actually stipulate the type of buyers that they're interested in. So I think it is regular practice. It is nosy. It is, but like some people like that. Some places are like that. They want to know, you know, exactly who's moving in.
How do you think that some areas become like predominantly one culture, one group of people?
That's definitely in the renting market, but in the buying market, I think it might be just like.
Yeah,
you
but
said
I don't
earlier,
think that that's
doesn't really matter.
down to always the discrimination of the person selling, and I'll tell you for why. Because even in council properties, you will get people that get put into a really nice area, but if the people that are their neighbours are not from their heritage or culture, they will swap so that they can be with people that are. I've seen it happen loads of times.
Yeah.
You know. So it's not necessarily always the person that's got the property that's being discriminatory. Sometimes the people themselves. No, I knew somebody that came from France that moved to England. She waited 5 years on the housing property, got a really lovely house. And she said, "Oh, I love the house, but it's the wrong neighbourhood. I want to go where all my relatives are, that have emigrated over here." And so she swapped.
Facts told us about the white
and
people
it was
that left Lewisham and Brixton because of the black people that came in.
Yeah, of course.
I think they call it the white flight, right?
I think it's yeah, they do call it that, but I think it's
Migration.
vice versa as well. I think you will see black people moving into areas where there's more black people, that they will swap with people. They will buy into those areas. I think it works both ways. I don't think it's just one way.
No, we're bougie now, man.
We're trying to get out.
Yeah,
Black
you trying to leave us. You ain't even no one.
Their nose, like, yeah.
You ain't even no one, bro. You lot are in the ghetto. We moved out. You know what I mean? Pair of us moved out, man. Moved to the bougie areas. I mean,
I know a lot of black people that want to get away from that Lewisham and Peckers area because of that.
You speak for yourself. Where I live, it's not a fucking ghetto.
But
where are you from, Reggie? Though, where are you from, Reggie?
I lived half my life in Bermondsey, and now I'm in Twickenham.
Explains a lot.
You know, we've gone afterwards.
Explains it all.
But even Bermondsey,
no
if
wonder.
you look at
Fucking hell.
If
white,
you look at Bermondsey, even parts of Bermondsey though, you will see it broken up down demographic of colour.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
right in the middle.
Bermondsey is a transformed area now. It's a lot more. It's definitely more diverse and it's a lot more developed. Nice. It's very expensive to live there. It's a nice area.
Yeah, but if you go down to the areas like the Blue and that's still more predominantly white. And if you go to other areas,
or
Ilderton Road area where the churches are and that, you'll find they're predominantly black. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You'll find their local football club is Millwall. And Millwall,
no shit.
Millwall used to chase us all the time, man. They're fans.
No, I never used to like Millwall, you know. I never used to like that part of town, man. I swear that.
National Front.
Fuck them all.
Yeah, Millwall. They weren't nice over there, man.
They used to hate like they used to chase us after matches. They used to chase black people.
I used to have to go and lift vehicles there when match days and that.
It is a big Jehovah's Witness thing in Twickenham, innit? Did they have a Kingdom Hall in Twickenham?
No, they just went to the stadium and do conventions there. Just and they used to do it in Crystal Palace as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do say to me like a couple times a year, yeah, we're going to Twickenham. I'm like, okay. Let's get in there.
That's the big thing, the summer jam. You know what I mean? Summer jam.
Yeah, these men are trying to get that trim for it. Like,
that shit used to be the shit, man, back in the days.
Why are they saying Bermondsey was National Front?
Yeah,
the staunch over them sides, man. Obviously, you go to get a chase off the
Daniela Westbrook. I thought you knew them, gal.
Them bits of staunch.
Yeah, them Daniela Westbrook and that. Bermondsey.
We drove them out. Still, we drove them out. My mum and dad used to have a shop there.
I think a lot of the time people hype up stuff. That's what I think. I mean, like I said, the Blue is predominantly white, and the other area.
You have a problem. No, if you went
the only man who could survive around there is
no. Don't tell me nothing. I grew up Peckham.
Yeah, but if you look up one
Around
of
the
the
corner,
most
bro.
notorious, murders in Bermondsey, it was that kid that walked through the town square and got beat to death, isn't it? And he was white.
Mate, who did he get beat to death by?
One of the most notorious.
No, man. There was
I don't know. It was another gang, wasn't it? There was a gang of them that got old.
Doorstep, mate.
What's that got to do with what? What? You telling me a white kid?
What's that got to do with anything?
What's that? What?
But a black
No,
youth
I'm
got
just
murdered in
saying, you know,
Bermondsey,
that it was quite a violent place to live. No, it wasn't necessarily to do with racism. The violence there. It's quite a violent place.
I hear you. I'm just saying, isn't it?
Threw a white death in there for no reason.
If you was black, back in the days, you didn't want to be slipping around those ends.
Exactly.
End of story. Regardless of what Jukes is saying today.
I know.
Yeah. The reality is, it was dangerous. And if it was dangerous in my times, I can imagine what it was like in like times before.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I can believe that. But do you think if
only beefy safe?
So do you think what Jukes?
Huh? Yeah, I know you lived in Bermondsey. Did you find it really racist? That's what I mean.
You're a big man, though.
Maybe me and you've just been lucky through life because people
when was you in
white
Bermondsey?
people would go, "Oh, you can't go Peckham."
What time was you in Bermondsey?
I already say you can't go Peckham.
What year? What year was you in Bermondsey, Uncle?
When was you there? Around 2000, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That
was in the heart of it.
That's like yesterday. Yeah,
Oh,
2000. That's like
maybe a bit before that.
Yeah, we talking pre-2000s. We talking early.
Yeah.
Early.
No, it would have been the late 90s,
mid 90s, early 90s. Potato.
Because 2000 and that, and you know, people was living up there, rather high.
Yeah, around the late 90s.
Yeah, Jamaica Road and all them.
When Henry left for Canada. Yeah, late 90s. It was big late 90s. Yeah, but living together before they left for Canada. Yeah, but yeah, no, like I was saying, Reggie, you know, when I was growing up, people used to go, "Oh, don't go to Peckham." You know, white people can't go Peckham. But I've never had any problem with Peckham.
Not in the daytime. At that time, yeah.
I've been there at night. I've been there at night.
You'd be cool in Peckham. It was just white folks that looked like they had money. Had it.
Well, considering at one point I lived in a penthouse in Peckham.
Jeez.
Don't know what you're talking about. But the fact of the matter is.
Yeah, but it was in Peckham, innit? It was a penthouse in Peckham back in the day.
They got good quality houses.
I'm not denying that, but I'm saying it's not like if you said that now, a penthouse in Peckham, we'd be like, oh yeah, but like it was back in the days, a penthouse in Peckham.
Yeah. Just don't have that same.
Do you know? I mean, like that. You could see that on the episode.
Like you can't box someone in the face.
Yeah.
You can't box someone
It's
in
like,
the
oh, babe, I've got us a penthouse, and then get in the car.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about.
And you drive around the corner and park up.
I'm
not
You're like, no.
Council flat.
Isn't it funny how they react when they
Baby, I made it out the hood.
17th floor.
I know.
We believe that. Hold on, wait. We believe you had a penthouse in Peckham. We're not denying that, man.
Don't like the location of it.
But the fact of the matter is that what I'm saying is that. Yeah, but Peckham is violent. I'm not going to say it's not violent because Bermondsey is violent as well. They're both violent areas, but it's not like people tell you it is.
No, but one's
It's really
racistly violent. Like, it's dominated by racist folks, like who have a certain ideology. And
I mean, it's when you're living there, it's slightly different though. You don't like. You just seem to. You kind of know the people, and then you know like. Yeah, it's kind of like you know the people, so you don't really get. Yeah.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah, I can imagine it might be slightly different. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I can imagine once you live there and whatnot, where people see your face, you might get trouble from one or two people, but you're like a local face. So
Reggie,
Reggie,
is that Reggie?
I was coming with the rude boys. Do you know what I mean? So like you can see
definitely.
we're from. You know
Doesn't
what I mean?
matter.
So yeah. Fair
The
game.
aura was different.
Yeah, fair game. What are you doing around there, kind of thing, isn't it?
Someone said bare penthouses on the Aylesbury. Aylesbury ain't Peckham.
Well, the South Bermondsey.
We're big to differ.
Aylesbury South is it South Bermondsey?
Where was the Peckham penthouse though?
Right. So
Where's Aylesbury? Where's Aylesbury?
Aylesbury Estate, bro.
Is that in South Bermondsey or is it?
About Mogadishu.
No, it's not South Bermondsey.
South Bermondsey.
It's Camberwell, Woolworth Road, kind of.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you now. I remember. Yeah, Aylesbury.
Aylesbury Estate's dangerous, well dangerous. Yeah.
What's the one that they took
Kingsmead
down?
House.
That's near the park.
Highgate. Highgate. Yeah.
Is it Wharf Road Park? Highgate.
Yeah, I just told you, Highgate. Yeah, Highgate Estate. Okay. But Aylesbury Estate is well dangerous. I mean, really dangerous. I used to have to patrol there. So I see a colleague get his face smashed right in. Yeah.
Patrol? What was you doing? Jeeps patrolling and that. You see, like
I lifted. I worked in parking. I lifted vehicles and stuff.
Is that how you met Uncle Hector? Mean parking attendants.
But you must have got a lot. You must have got a lot of abuse then. You know that people hate parking.
His part of the Aylesbury, but went back onto East Street.
East Street Market. The infamous.
Come on.
Yeah.
Where his side was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that was ages ago.
I'm talking about the bigger part by Kingsmead, round the back of what's the name of the fucking road? Where all the little houses are. Off of East Street, but it's still but it's further down. It was right rough, I'm telling you.
Oh, little estate. It's just a little estate, isn't it? Like a little cove.
No, it was opposite Burgess Park, that part, off of Furlough Street. That part of it. Yeah, it was quite dangerous there.
Yeah, there's a couple of estates there.
Rough,
yeah.
bro. It's rough. Yeah, just cross the road. Just cross Burgess Park, the little strip, get onto the Gloucester Estate, go through the estate, get onto North Peckham Estate, go through there, get onto the Camden Estate, go through there. You'd be on fucking Peckham High Street. You'd be on Peckham High Street without touching the ground.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, I used to love the houses
without getting down. It's fucked.
Those houses in Camberwell Grove were beautiful, though. And there used to be, when I worked there, when I first started working there, there used to be squatters in the big houses, and then they changed the laws so that they could get rid of them. But those houses were beautiful, weren't they? They were massive, lovely.
Isn't there where you would not even know there were houses there?
Above Denmark Hill.
There was one place that looked like a cottage.
No, you're talking about behind Lolax.
Yeah.
You're talking about like Lolax.
Yeah, that was off right lane.
Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a secret hideaway, that was.
You know there were houses there. There was all that kind of houses. And there one that I was like, what?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that it's there.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know it. Do you know that was on the BBC? It was on it was called there was a BBC program on it called Hidden Gardens. Yeah, because everybody goes down Rye Lane, and even Lolax and Shumack Grove Car Park, and no one realises the little row of cottages behind. Beautiful place it is.
I used to live near there, on Dulwich. Yeah, one road off Dulwich there, and I was just like so amazed at how I spent most of my life in Peckham and all of this and Camberwell and and I never noticed at the end of Rye Lane was this another area called Dulwich until I moved.
Yeah, didn't you know?
No, it was just a massive contrast. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the bare life and vibrance. Yeah, but once you get to the end and then you see the common, and you're like, whoa, what the hell is this? You walk up the road a little bit, and there's a zebra crossing. Yeah, man.
And in
Dulwich Village. You've been Dulwich Village. Yeah, mad.
Yeah, I actually,
like,
yeah,
what?
that was
What
part.
is this?
All of Southwark. Some of that comes under Southwark. All of Southwark was where I used to patrol and do work. But that my niece went to Dulwich Girls' School. You know, the private one. My niece went there. But it's a nice. Dulwich is nice. They've got a good cricket
That was a
ground
racist area. Come on, man.
and a little art gallery.
It's fully racist, bros.
It's everywhere.
I went down
Racist.
there. No, not everywhere.
That's where Shirley from EastEnders lives, in Dulwich.
Oh, is it?
That's where she lives.
Yeah, no,
I
that
know
was
that
one of the first
house.
places I had white boys screwing me. When I was walking down the road.
Aye.
Like, raw.
Why are you doxing Shirley, man?
I haven't told you the exact road, have I? But yeah, I know.
How you
where
dox
she
How you dox Shirley, man? What is that? You get me? Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're nice. But that's where she's from, Dulwich. That's where she lives now.
Yeah, Dulwich is nice and sleepy and quiet. Right away.
Yeah, but it had the estates like Dog Kennel Hill and all that side.
On the other side, yeah, of course.
By the
I'll
big
say that's more like, is that Bromley or Brockley?
Sainsbury's is. And they had a shop called Uppercuts.
What was the other road that was the other part of the part that was Camberwell? That was on the other side.
Jupes, was you born in South London then?
No, I was born in East London. I'm Cockney.
What?
Yeah, I was born in the Sound of the Bow Bells. So I was born in East London in Tower Hamlets. But my mum and dad moved when I was 5.
Thank God.
And then when I was 11, they moved to Blackheath.
Tower Hamlets is the worst borough in the world.
It was always in the name. Should have moved it to Whiteheath.
What about you, Maku and Jedi?
They did
Where were you?
No, I was born in Lambeth, but yeah, Martin.
South London.
Doing the Lambeth walk. Oi! Anytime.
And my mom's originally from West. She's from like Kilburn, Queen's Park, and that. So North. It's always been North or Northwest, and then South for the rest of the family later on. Yeah. And even
your
all that at the
relatives
same
around
time,
here, are they? I'm going to fucking seek them out and go moan about you. I'll go, you know, Maku. No, Maku.
They'll be like, excuse me? Because that's their surname, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be better. Your nephew, or you get me? Got some giants up in there, mate, down South London. They're all around there, mate. Catford, you name it. All the way to bloody Crystal Palace and all that. Yeah. Woolworth Road, everywhere, mate.
They're pricing us out of these South London. No, anyway, so
some. My auntie, it seems like she's not selling up.
You're getting priced out, Reggie. I don't believe it. Hold your ground, mate.
I kind of like.
They can't chase all the Londoners out. They chase all the Londoners out. It'll never be
Usually
the same.
Nigerians are moving out, man. They're moving further out, man.
Yeah, a lot of my people are moving to Trafford,
not
you know,
far, but, yeah.
Trafford, etc.
I like it where I am. I think 20 minutes driving, you're in a London. Well,
what's going on in Twickenham? Other than what's going on in Twickenham other than horse racing and that? What is this?
Twickenham is
This that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life dirty fucking dubs. Yeah. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm growing, I'm moving, I'm maintaining, improving. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm growing, I'm moving, I'm maintaining, improving. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's a dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody
Goodness.
Big up the boss. Big up the boss.
Big up the
Big
boss,
up
man.
Bel Air
There's my
Park in
volume
Dulwich.
gone again.
Does
Yeah.
anyone know where Bel Air Park in Dulwich is?
No.
What was the name of that place right at the top? Was it Delta Tavern? What was it called right at the top of Rye Lane? But they was always shooting each other.
What, that club?
Yeah, Delta Tavern.
Or pub?
I know it's shut now. That was years ago, wasn't it?
That's where I saw that. What's her name?
Wait, there was a shop in there.
What's that woman with the eye patch? What's her name? Gabrielle.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gabrielle,
in
yeah.
that little club. Yeah, that little club.
Oh, she's a
at
good
the
one
end of
as
Rye
well.
Lane. It's at the end of Rye Lane, but more coming up to Dulwich. But it's just on it was on your left hand side. White
Yeah, where you
building.
got the little row of shops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
With the road splits in that. Yeah. Right at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
Right there. I remember going there.
Yeah.
Dreams can come true. I'm with you. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck's sake. I heard it so much before it actually became a release song, innit?
Yeah. Mind you, that must be about 5 years
She
ago now,
rinsed
isn't
it.
it? The last time. When was it? 3 years ago? More than? Would you say it was more than that? Yeah. But when we went down there after a long time. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, we found that club fucking doing a slide closing. Yeah, I think that was at the back of the Was it a snooker place? It was just down the side bit, weren't it?
Eltham is still affordable. Tubes.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it is in some places. Yeah.
Yeah, Bermondsey, Peckham. No. Dulwich. Nah, if you want to buy.
Don't go telling everyone though, because people
Innit?
just we like it the way it is. Don't go telling people.
As I said, my cousin was in Mottingham. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? I didn't even know about Lee, Hither Green, or none of these areas. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is this? Yeah.
Grove
Like,
Park.
Yeah, Grove Park. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, Grove Park.
People don't want to go to
That
Eltham
is the park, man.
because of what happened to the what's his name again?
Grove Park, Jed. That's man's home ground. That's where man. Yeah, that's our home ground.
Don't tell everyone, Reggie.
All right. Inevitably, then people come.
Raheem's relatives just moved to Eltham. Raheem's relative has.
Jeez.
Hector went, oh, great.
It's all right. Mad. It's sleepy. It's like it's all right, man.
You said that.
People are like, it's different, man. I swear. I don't know what it was like before, but it's definitely people are respectful. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just I don't see like the old day kind of racism, like the Charlton kind of area when I used to go Charlton and these type of areas, and yeah, it was more different. But now, yeah, it's kind of multicultural. As I said, people got money, move out now.
But you know, for my parents, when they moved there, they experienced a lot of it, but that wasn't their motivation for moving. Like that wasn't. They still stayed there, even though they experienced some of that. You get what I'm saying?
But it's comfortable. I mean, it's comfortable when you're with your own people and a lot of in that type of environment. Everyone knows each other, and there's a sort of natural calm. Anyway, if you live on an estate or whatever, there's a natural thing that everybody kind of knows you. The man in the shop knows you. You know, like I don't know. Yeah. So as you said, when you live somewhere, it's different.
Yeah.
So living in Peckham, it would be different to not living in Peckham in a sense. You know what I mean? Living outside of it, it would just seem like, oh my God, it's so scary. How do you lot survive? Like, bruvs, I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. But it don't happen like that.
No, out of all the estates, the one estate that I think is a real fucking horrible place to live is Thamesmead. I think that's worse than even Haygate and Aylesbury were. Thamesmead's awful.
It was.
Thamesmead estate or area?
Thamesmead
area,
estate.
Thamesmead. We know that's all built on
estate
floodwaters, and those houses, if the Thames ever goes, those houses are going to go right under. They're all built on floodwaters.
Yeah, there's the new ones where my friend lives, like near Belmarsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are gonna go under if anything goes wrong.
Like the Princess Alice, yeah.
Yeah, it's the peak for them. You know what I mean? My friend's living there all bougie a couple of years now. I'm thinking to her, bro, sis, that it's a new building, all that, and you're calling it. She's calling it Docklands as well. I'm like, bro.